Chapter 1 No money to go home for Chinese New Year. Zero Yuan purchase mall system activation successful. My friend, there are still 10 days before the Spring Festival. Do you have money to go home for the New Year? How much money do you need to save in order to go home for New Year? People who earn less than $10,000 a month are not qualified to go home for New Year's Eve. What can I take home for Chinese New Year? The first batch of post-dots are already in debt. The 20th day of the lunar month. Magic City was filled with lights and colors, overflowing with a festive atmosphere. Chen Dong sat in the cold and gloomy office building, brushing the headline articles on his broken screen cell phone. His eyebrows wrinkled into a ball. It was almost New Year's Eve, and he couldn't even get $100. This Spring Festival. How to go home Chen Dong just graduated from the University of Finance and Economics this year, and it was hard to stand out from hundreds of resumes and find a professional job. I didn't realize that the company's efficiency is not good, and only 2,000 yuan of living expenses are paid every month. This amount of money is barely enough to fill a stomach in Magic City, not to mention the need to rent an apartment, recharge the phone bill, buy toilet paper. After a few months of work, Chen Dong not only did not save a penny, but also owed the landlady 2 months' rent. Alas, to think that he studied hard for more than 10 years, but actually mixed to this point. Is it useless to study, or is he not trying hard enough? He did not want to test the bank. 500 people grab a post, face to the last round only to find that it is a carrot pit. He does not want to high salary employment. 24 years China graduates more than 11 million. Until now he still has a few college students at home to chew old age. He does not want to promote and raise wages. The company full overtime for 2 months or no customers. Even the wages are not paid out. He does not want to find a girl to get married. Open the bride price of 300,000. To have a car, to have a house. He went to do male public relations, also have to compete for a job, not to eat and drink, struggle for several years. And there are still people talking about it. It's you who don't work hard enough. It's you who are incompetent. You're the ones who can't do it. It's you who can't get out of your shirts. ICNMLGB. Chen Dong greeted lipstick brother in his heart and rubbed his vaguely aching temples. Loading progress 52%. At this time, a noise suddenly came from the boss's office. The company really doesn't have any money. Don't force me, or I'll jump. Jump. If you have the ability, you jump. Acting here every day. Fooling it. Who is not jumping today who is a grandson? Even if I die, you can't get a penny. Is it my fault that the general environment is bad? Chen Dong seemed to have heard a long and miserable scream. Asterisk. The boss really jumped. No way. Will he fall to his death? Definitely dead. We are here on the 44th floor. Asterisk. Who put talcum powder on the windowsill? Asterisk. We haven't gotten paid this month. Salary is nothing. I invested $500,000 into the company. Hearing his colleagues' comments, Chen Dong's heart thumped and almost stumbled. Chen Dong's heart thumped and almost infarcted. Their company is a financial company specializing in helping people manage their money. When he also gullible boss, to the company invested 200,000 yuan. They are all 7 ants and ants to come up with. The reason why he held back and did not leave his job is that he was worried about not getting the money back. Now it's good. The boss jumped, not to mention wages. Even invested in the 200,000 also hit the water. Really unlucky, his mother to unlucky door. Unlucky to home. Now the New Year's Eve completely cannot go back. No money. How to explain to friends and relatives? Chen Dong sitting dumbly on the workstation, as if the body was emptied. Loading progress 64%. Get rich during the day. Get rich at night. Get rich while sleeping. Get rich while waking up. Get rich while eating. Get rich while walking. Get rich every day. Get rich every year. The sudden ringing of a cell phone disrupted Chen Dong's thoughts. Seeing the docket name, Chen Dong took a breath and squeezed out a smile to connect. Hello, Mom, what's the matter? Dong. The thermal underwear you bought for me and your father arrived in the mail. It feels warm. It must not be cheap, right? Don't spend money recklessly in the future. Save some later, you still have to buy a house and get a wife. I know, Mom. It's New Year's Eve. You and my dad still short of anything. I'll buy it for you on the internet. The family does not lack anything. Right, Dong. What number will you arrive home? I'll give you a tanning quilt in advance. And your sister-in-law is going to prepare the bride price money for your cousin. You talk to the company to see if you can take out the $50,000 that your sister-in-law has invested in the first. Chen Dong froze for a few seconds and made up a reason in a panic. Mom, train tickets are not easy to buy. I'll call you when I get the tickets. I'll ask for my sister-in-law's money as soon as possible. Let her wait for 2 days first. Okay, remember to eat on time. Be safe on the road when you come back. I hang up first. Okay, Mom. Hanging up the phone, Chen Dong inhaled and opened the window to look downstairs. The car on the ground was smaller than a coin. Jumping this high would definitely fall into crumbs. Forget it, it's better not to look for the boss to collect the debt. First ask the landlady to borrow some money to pay back the sister-in-law. She's a single rich woman. She shouldn't be short of money, otherwise she wouldn't have joked about adopting herself last time. Rich or poor, go home for the new year. Going home with money is called returning home. Going home without money is called accomplishing nothing. But even if he is ridiculed for not accomplishing anything, as an only son, he can't bear to let his father and mother eat New Year's Eve dinner alone. Chen Dong was wondering how to ask his landlady. A notice was sent to the company group. Due to the accidental death of the boss, the company will be on vacation from now on. All matters such as follow-up notification. In advance, I wish all colleagues a happy Chinese New Year. The whole family is happy. Happiness Nima happiness. No money happy hammer. Chen Dong huffed and turned off his cell phone, packed half a box of egg fried rice left over from noon in a bag, and left his workstation with his bag on his back. Loading progress 75%. Walking to the entrance of the company, Chen Dong picked up a pot of fortune tree and entered the elevator. Yesterday that pot was sold to the Sha Xian Snacks downstairs for $30. The boss's wife is still waiting for the good tree to become a double. Downstairs to Sha Xian Snacks, Chen Dong put down the fortune tree and successfully got the other $30. And the boss's wife also gave him a marinated chicken leg. It smells really good. After all, it was for nothing. After selling the tree, Chen Dong intends to go back to the neighborhood where he rented a room to find the landlady. Just a few steps away. Brother Dong. A soft female voice called out to him from behind. Chen Dong turned around and stared back. A pure desire girl appeared before his eyes. She wore a furry white beret on her head, and was wearing a beige cashmere coat. Inside the collar, revealing a section of swan neck, and a milky white sweater outlining a beautiful curve. Lower body a dark gray tweed skirt. Two long legs were black pantyhose tightly wrapped. A pair of black leather boots on the feet, showing the delicate figure. The schoolgirl's dress is still as eye-catching as ever. Simply fairy down to earth. Beautiful. Chen Dong smiled and greeted the young girl. Xiaotong, you haven't left yet? The young girl's name was Lin Yutong, a senior student of the Magic City University of Finance and Economics, and a junior to Chen Dong. She came to the company 2 months ago for an internship, and the boss asked Chen Dong to bring her along, so she became acquainted after a while. Lin Yutong gently nodded her head. Her pink cheeks were slightly reddened. She did not know if it was because the young girl was shy or she was wearing blush. All in all, it was very pretty, pure and lustful. Chen Dong loved to see it from the bottom of his heart. As a matter of fact, before meeting Lin Yutong, he simply did not believe that there could be such a beautiful girl in the world, especially the way Lin Yutong smiled. It was not an exaggeration to say that one smile pours out of a man's city, and another smile pours out of a man's country. Brother Dong, what are your next plans? Lin Yutong lightly opened her apricot lips, with a hint of unworldly ignorance and temptation. Chen Dong shrugged his shoulders. I don't know. Let's take one step at a time. I am going to go back to my hometown first to celebrate the new year, and wait for the new year to finish before making plans. Will you still return to Magic City after the new year? Lin Yutong raised her eyes and asked. Chen Dong paused. I think I will. Our specialty can't find a job in a small place. No surprises, I will definitely come back. Brother Dong. Then if you come back after the new year and have a good opportunity, don't forget about me. I still want to follow your internship. A trace of brightness rekindled in Lin Yutong's eyes. Chen Dong smiled. Don't worry, Xiaotong. If there is a suitable internship position, I will definitely tell you the first time. We are also considered to have shared the same hardships. We will take care of each other in the future. Thank you, Brother Dong. Lin Yutong said as she took out a box from the Chanel bag on her shoulder and handed it to Chen Dong. Brother Dong. It's been hard for you to bring me along during this period of time. This cell phone is for you. Consider it a New Year's gift. How can this be good? Chen Dong was about to politely refuse. Lin Yutong took the cell phone and shoved it into his hand. Take it, Brother Dong. If it wasn't for you correcting 2 of my data errors last time, the boss would have jumped a month ago. And it's time for you to change your cell phone. Indeed. He. Chen Dong lowered his head and smiled bitterly. His cell phone had a broken screen for 2 months, and he had not been able to afford to change the screen, let alone buy a new one. Thank you for your kind words, Xiaotong, but it's New Year's Eve. I can't accept your gift for nothing. Just don't you give me one back. Okay. Chen Dong felt all over his body and could not find anything of value, and was a little embarrassed for a moment. Lin Yutong blinked her big watery eyes curiously. What is in your hand, Brother Dong? Marinated chicken legs. Then can you bear the pain and give me your marinated chicken leg? Lin Yutong's autumn waves were moving, and a sweet light smile hung at the corner of her mouth. Of course. Chen Dong handed over the chicken leg wrapped in a plastic bag. Lin Yutong took it and placed it in front of her nose and smelled it. It smells good. So beautiful. Looking at Lin Yutong's pure and pink face, Chen Dong's heart could not help but feel a deer in the headlights. I'm leaving first, brother Dong. Let's chat on WeChat later. Lin Yutong smiled sweetly at Chen Dong and then floated away. What a good girl. Pretty looking, delicate mind, positive outlook, and knows how to be grateful. If he could marry her home. Forget it, he is not worthy. Looking at Lin Yutong's graceful back, Chen Dong stood despondently in place. His heart mixed. No money to go home for the new year. No money to change his cell phone. No money to pay rent. No money to chase pretty girls. This ate up life. All go to hell. Chen Dong could not help but raise his voice to the sky. Right at this moment, ding, an AI female voice suddenly appeared in his mind. Loading progress 100%. $0 purchase mall system activation successful. Chapter 2 Douyin reward tenfold cashback. Village flower live broadcast kills New Year's pig. Dong dong dong. Chen Dong's heart pounded. System. System? I have. A system? Anyone who had read web novels knew what a system meant. It was 100 times rarer than buying a lottery ticket and winning $100 million. Chen Dong was so excited that he squatted down. It couldn't be helped. His two legs were trembling and he really couldn't stand steadily. Yes, host. From this moment onwards, your cell phone is installed with the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app, and a new product is automatically uploaded at 3 a.m. every day to enjoy Zero Yuan shipping to your home. This mall has an automatic upgrade function. Upgrade conditions and goods sold at each level are as follows. First class, wealth to reach 1 billion before, daily necessities and all kinds of consumption cashback coupons. Second level, the wealth to reach 1 billion, stocks, funds and other predictive information, movie and television scripts. Level 3, when wealth reaches 10 billion, high-tech invention patents, drawings and manufacturing technology. Level 4, wealth reaches 100 billion, mining, energy, military, aerospace and other heavy industries. After listening to the introduction, Chen Dong hurriedly pulled out his cell phone, discovered that there is really more than one Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app. Pointed in the interface is very simple. There is no fancy dense graphic box. There is only a commodity for sale. Douyin live streaming reward 10 times cashback coupon, priced at 0 yuan. System, can I directly click to buy it? Chen Dong asked with shaking hands. Yes, host. You click on the purchase icon, enter the delivery address, select the delivery time, and then click on the payment icon, and the goods will be delivered to the specified location at the specified time, and the virtual goods can be directly purchased for use. The system's answer was clear. Okay, I'll try. Chen Dong held his breath and clicked on the merchandise page. Douyin Live Reward tenfold cashback coupon. Quantity 1. Price 0 yuan. Description: this coupon is a virtual commodity. The time limit is 12 hours. The maximum cashback amount is 1,000,000 Chinese currency. After clicking on the use of the host's reward on the Douyin platform will be automatically 10 times the amount of cashback to the host's industrial and commercial bank card. This is too cool. Coming up with $1 million. The rhythm of getting rich in minutes. Chen Dong clicked on purchase according to the instructions, and when he reached the payment page, the payment amount was indeed 0 yuan. The purchase was successful. On the purchased goods page there is an additional Douyin live streaming reward 10 times cashback coupon. Chen Dong was about to click to use it. The AI female voice sounded again. In view of the host's silky smooth operation, a newbie gift pack is hereby awarded. The 4 evil arts are rampant and require a pair of fiery eyes. Congratulations to the host for obtaining perspective. This skill will help the host to recognize a person's true age, face value, number of relationships, and other key information. Haha, this is good. With the perspective technique, mom no longer needs to worry about me being fooled. The corners of Chen Dong's mouth rose into a perfect arc. His eyes caught sight of the unopened cell phone that Xiaotong had given him, and he hurriedly inquired. System, if I change to a new cell phone, is the 0 yuan purchase mall gone? Please rest assured that the host, after changing to a new cell phone, you only need to insert the host's own real name cell phone card, and the 0 yuan purchase mall app will be automatically installed to ensure that the change of the phone is worry-free. Hearing this, Chen Dong immediately put down his heart. A few minutes later, inside a nearby Kentucky chicken fast food restaurant, Chen Dong, who had finished going to the restroom, sat down in a seat against the corner of the wall. I hope everything goes well. Chen Dong let out a long breath, rubbed his hands together to unpack the new cell phone, then removed the cell phone card from the old cell phone and installed it into the new cell phone. Turn on the phone and refresh the interface. Haha, 0 yuan purchase mall app has really been installed. Chen Dong carefully opened the 0 yuan purchase mall, found the Douyin live reward 10 times cashback coupon on the purchased goods page, and touched the click to use icon with his finger. A countdown instantly popped up. 11 hours 59 minutes and 59 seconds. this started? The validity of the cashback coupon is 12 hours. Chen Dong did not dare to delay, and immediately exited the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall to open Douyin. First charge $1 to try the water. Chen Dong studied in the university as a finance major. The risk control is quite sensitive. The beginning of less charge. If the system fails can also stop in time. At least leave a train ticket money back home. Chen Dong browsed the list of concerns. A net named Soft White Free Female Anchor is on the air. Clicking on the avatar to enter the live room. A beautiful woman wearing a small white halter is facing the camera and enthusiastically interacting with fans. Look at the value of at least 90 points. Especially the cherry mouth. Simply can hook the soul of people away. Just you. Chen Dong clicked on the gift mall and prepared to send a gift. Suddenly remembered the system gift of perspective. Immediately tried on the female anchor. Name, Wang Suihua. Age, 48 years old. Height, 157 centimeters. Weight, 69 kilograms. Face value, 53. Number of relationships, 27. A transparent information box soon appeared in front of Chen Dong's eyes. I go. After reading the anchor woman's personal information, Chen Dong almost thundered his jaw off. The 48-year-old short ugly fat mom looks like a pure female big in her early 20s. Worthy of being one of the 4 evil arts. It was too damn heaven-defying. If it wasn't for the perspective technique recognizing it, he was almost fooled by the beauty monster. Chen Dong immediately pulled the black Suihua, swiped a few more female anchors, and none of the real face values were on 90 points. The least number of relationships is 3, and the most is actually as high as 649. The poor brush gifts of the big brothers simply do not know what the beautiful female anchor that they hold up to the sky is actually what kind of goods. Chen Dong shook his head and sighed that there were too few natural beauties nowadays. At this time, a familiar figure suddenly appeared in a live broadcast room named I Want to Be Quiet. Li Jinggwen? This girl had also learned to broadcast live? Chen Dong narrowed his eyes incredulously. Li Jinggwen was the daughter of the old Li family next door, and because of her sweet looks, she was named the village flower by the boys in the village. Perhaps because he was too familiar with her. Chen Dong did not have a problem with Li Jinggwen. In his eyes Li Jinggwen was just a neighborly sister a few years younger than him. However, since Li Jinggwen went to college this summer, contacted Chen Dong more and more often. A moment to say that college is too boring. A moment to say that some people in the dormitory sleep snoring. A moment to say that there are boys to send her a love letter to be torn up by her in public. Last night Li Jinggwen was still messaging Chen Dong, asking him when he would go home for the new year. I did not expect that this girl had also become an anchor. Chen Dong could not help but wonder what this neighboring sister would broadcast. Families, Chinese New Year is almost here. Have you all come back for the new year? Today, I will show you all how to kill the New Year's pig. If you like to watch it, family members, click to pay attention. Jing Jing is here to thank you all. Li Jinggwen, who was wearing a ponytail, stood in front of the camera with a pig-killing knife in one hand. Behind her was a concrete platform with a large white pig that had shed its hair. Chen Dong instantly recognized that this was in Li Jinggwen's family's pig farm. It was really like relying on the mountain to eat the mountain and the water to eat the water. There is a pig farm at home. This girl actually thought of live broadcasting the killing of pigs. Simply too talented. Chen Dong could not think too long to send out 10 small red hearts. The next second a text message immediately popped up above the cell phone screen. Your ICBC account with tail number 4667 deposited 10 yuan, and the available balance is 88.23 yuan. 10 times cashback this arrived? Chen Dong rubbed his eyes and read the text message again verbatim. 95588 confirms that the message from ICBC is correct. Ha ha, the richness of the sky has finally come to his turn. Although there are only $10, Chen Dong was so excited that he slapped his thighs, because he understood that this was just the beginning. As long as the earth does not explode, the system will always exist. Sooner or later he will go to the peak of his life. By then, not to mention becoming the most beautiful boy in the village. Even the richest man in the world is not impossible. Chen Dong then proceeded to recharge all $88 on his card into Douyin, and 880 Do coins arrived in seconds. Dongmen Cheng sends anchor little heart x 880. Chen Dong sent all the Douyin at once. At the same time the bank's SMS popped up again. Your ICBC account with tail number 4667 deposited 880 yuan, and the available balance is 890.23 yuan. This money-making speed is 666 ah. Looking at the changing deposit balance, the corners of Chen Dong's mouth were about to suppress. Chapter 3 1 million cashback in hand. Reward for stripped tablets. Keep going on and on. The fertilizer is not flowing to outsiders. Chen Dong does not intend to change the live room. Although Li Jinggwen is not his own sister, at least it is a slug that grew up behind his ass since childhood. It's only right that a brother should be able to bring up his sister when he's developed. On this side, Chen Dong kept exchanging his balance into bucket coins and swiping gifts for Li Jinggwen. In the live broadcast room, Thank you for the small hearts sent by Big Brother. Below, Jing is going to kill the New Year's pig for everyone. Family members who want to eat pork, come and watch. Li Jingwen did not know that the one who swiped the gift was Chen Dong, carrying 2 knives to kill the large white pig on the stage. Seeing this highly contrasting scene, the hundreds of people in the live broadcast room immediately boiled over. A beautiful woman killing a pig. The contrast of this scene is absolute. I directly laughed out of the pig squeal. Originally thought it was a cute sister pampering. Didn't realize it was pork wailing. Ha 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 ha. Sweet sister a debut. Piggy heart panic. This live is too watchable. Little piggy so poor anchor how to get off. Or you kill me. I'm not afraid of pain. Gaga. The live broadcast room soon flooded with thousands of people to watch the cute girl Li Jingwen kill the pig. She was seen holding a boning knife in her hand, slowly cutting into the texture of the pork. Her movements were unhurried and unhurried. The pink and white pork, which was well behaved and separated under her slender jade hands, as if it was cooperating with her to complete a unique art performance. The audience was dumbfounded. Various pop-ups flew up. Chen Dong could not help but look at Li Jingwen a few more times as he swiped his gifts. It was unexpected that after not seeing her for half a year, this girl's technique of cutting pork had become a lot more silky smooth. Dong Mencheng gifted anchor hot air balloon X1. Dong Mencheng sends anchor a sports car X1. Dong Mencheng sends anchor little heart X520. Chen Dong continued to send gifts, and his deposit balance was also rising, unconsciously breaking $300,000. 20 minutes later, Li Jingwen, who had a sweaty head, finally returned to the camera. Tired me out, family. Is there anyone sending me gifts? As soon as the words fell to see the bucket coin income on her cell phone screen, Li Jingwen's big eyes went round and round. 10, 100, 1,000, 100,000, 100,000. No, Big Brother Dong Mencheng. You. Li Jingwen was too shocked to speak. She was just a budding anchor who had just gone live a few times. The fans had only broken 1,000, and the bucket coin income added up to less than $200 in total. She didn't expect someone to reward her with tens of thousands of dollars for today's live broadcast. What's wrong with this person? If you want to be a eunuch, just say so. Li Jingwen tightly gripped the pig-killing knife in her hand, her cherry mouth slightly pouting as a wave of anger rose between her delicate eyebrows. Dong Mencheng sends anchor Douyin No. 1 by 1 inch. Dong Mencheng gives anchor Carnival X1. Sisters Pavilion. Brother's Honor. Chen Dong did not do anything and took advantage of the tenfold cashback to directly order all of Li Jingwen's pavilion. The cashback also reached the maximum amount of 1 million with it. Your ICBC account with tail number 4667 deposited 200,000 yuan, and the available balance is 100,087.23 yuan. Looking at the last text message from the bank, Chen Dong couldn't help but smile his 8 teeth. Becoming a millionaire at the age of 23. This feeling was just too good. $1 million though did not sound like much. There are a lot of them on Douyin, but reality was not Douyin. How many people could not save $1 million in deposits in their entire lives? The key to this 1 million, or he relied on a piece of money to earn. The return on investment is so high that Warren Buffett has to call him a grandfather. East drifted half a life. Only hate not meet the bright master. Unity if not abandoned. East would like to worship as a righteous father. If the system is in front of him, Chen Dong guarantees to kowtow a few to his righteous father. No, it should be godmother, because the system's voice was a female. Asterisk. Big Brother is awesome. May I ask this, Big Brother? What is your relationship with Simon Ching? Big Brother, send a lucky bag. I'll light up the anchor. So many gifts. It's enough to buy 10 pigs, right? What a ing loser thing. Facing the noisy pop-ups, Li Jingwen's small hand shook as she closed the live broadcast room. Caught off guard, Chen Dong looked at the blackened screen and frowned in confusion. What kind of nerves does this girl have? What is the point of shutting down the live broadcast for a good reason? Luckily, the 1 million cashback amount is used up. Otherwise it would not be cheap to outsiders. Chen Dong was just about to exit Douyin, suddenly received a private message from I am Jing. May I ask who you are? Why did you swipe so many gifts for me? I'm warning you, if you dare to think ill of me, beware of the pig-killing knife in my hand. I'll give you 3 minutes. If you regret it, speak quickly and I'll refund you all the dough coins I received. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance if you don't speak after 3 minutes and don't refund by default. Good you Li Jingwen. Looks white, clean, sweet, beautiful talk, even so brutal. Simply a bratty village flower. With this kind of attitude towards your big brother, it would be strange if you could earn money from live broadcasting. The corners of Chen Dong's mouth twitched and decided to tell Li Jingwen the truth, saving this girl from being disturbed by this large amount of heavenly fortune. Dong Mencheng, I am your brother. I am Jing. Scram. I only have one brother, and he's the male god of my heart, not a spendthrift like you who spills big bucks. Dong Mencheng, I'm your Chen Dong brother. I am Jing. You didn't lie to me, did you? What's my nickname? Dong Men Ching, Wen. I am Jing. Brother Xiao Dong. You scared me to death. I thought that Pengwan was a big douchebag who wanted to subvert me. So scared. Dong Men Ching, just the way you dissected a pig with a knife just now. What man would dare to plot against you? I am Jing, oing. I'm actually very gentle law. Dong Men Ching, yes. We can all see that. I am Jing, brother Xiao Dong. Are you rich in Magic City? Why did you swipe so many gifts for me? Do you like me? Tell me. Dong Men Ching. The first half of the sentence. Yes. The second half. No. I'm Jing. You're lying. You must like me but you're too embarrassed to tell me. That's why you confess to me in this way. Isn't it? Dong Men Ching, if you say so, it's so. I am Jing. He. I actually felt it a long time ago. Brother Xiao Dong. When are you coming back for the new year? I have a gift for you. Dong Men Ching, it depends. Probably around the 28th of Lunar New Year. I am Jing. So late. But it's okay. I'll wait for you at home. Dong Men Ching, want something? I'll bring it to you when I go back. I am Jing. I don't want anything. I just want to see you soon. Dong Men Ching, okay, let's not chat for now. Add yourself some new clothes for the new year. I am Jing. I know. Little brother Dong. Come back early bye. Chen Dong exited the douyin and let out a long breath. When this girl actually said that she liked her. Joke. Which man would like a pig-killing young girl? Unless he has water in his brain. Ding. Chen Dong was just about to stand up. The system's voice once again came in his head. Congratulations to the host to complete the first 0 yuan purchase goods use. Special additional reward is 0 yuan purchase goods. Wow, there is this good thing? Chen Dong hurriedly opened the 0 yuan purchase mall app on his cell phone. As expected, another big treasure was refreshed. Bone removal tablet. Quantity 1. Price 0 yuan. Description: this tablet belongs to the oral medicine. After using it, it will make the patient's body undergo permanent changes. Become taller, stronger, more handsome. This tablet is strong. It is recommended to take it before going to bed. Ilua Bean. Godmother's product must be a fine product. There is still this kind of powerful pill under the sky. Chen Dong did not hesitate to immediately take the full payment. Anyway, not expensive. 0 yuan only. The delivery address filled in the landlady's home. Delivery time selected tonight at 6 o'clock. Now it is 4:45. Eat a big meal to treat yourself and then go back to sign for just not delayed. Chen Dong took out half a box of egg fried rice from his backpack and threw it into the trash can. Goodbye, the past poor life. From now on, please call me millionaire brother. Chen Dong was immersed in the joy of being rich when his cell phone beeped. Chapter 4 Special gift from landlady Yu Xiaoqian. Chen Dong opened it. It was a photo sent by Li Jingwen. In the photo, Li Jingwen was wearing a double ponytail, wearing a JK suit, a white shirt with a delicate bow tie on the collar, and a short blue pleated skirt slightly raised upwards. This little girl's strange tender miles, through the photo can feel the youthful atmosphere. Straight and long legs, wrapped in knee-high white stockings, with a pair of simple black shoes, live out of Japanese comics out of the pure female high. Scanning around, Chen Dong's gaze was fixed on Li Jingwen's face. If one did not know that Li Jingwen was a pig-killing girl, the first impression would definitely be that this was a standard sweet girl. Her skin was as fair as snow, with long eyelashes, her eyes were bright and clear, and under her high nose, was a small mouth as delicate as a cherry. The slightly upturned corners of her mouth carried a touch of sweet smile, which made one's heart not feel thumping after looking at her. What is the meaning of this girl inexplicably sending photos, proving that she is not a bratty village flower, but a sweet female big? Chen Dong smiled and ignored Li Jingwen. He had eaten half a box of egg fried rice at noon, and by now he had long been hungry. Opened the KFC in the WeChat small program. Chen Dong ordered a 39 yuan beef burger deluxe single meal. In the past he did not dare to think about it, but now, he can say that he has realized the freedom of the beef burger. There is no way. The days of having a godmother's favor is so low-key and luxurious. After eating Kentucky chicken and returning to the landlady's neighborhood, it was already 5:55 in the evening. Chen Dong waited for a few moments at the entrance of the neighborhood, and at 6 o'clock, he indeed received a Shunfeng Express on time. Tearing open the package, inside was a white pill in a transparent plastic box. It didn't look any different from the common pills. Is this the bone-changing tablet with awesome effects? Chen Dong carefully put the plastic box into his pocket. After walking a few steps, he felt uneasy. If he accidentally dropped it on the road, it would be a big loss. Why don't you just eat it and save yourself the trouble? Thinking of this, Chen Dong stopped, took out the pill and stuffed it into his mouth. The flavor was slightly bitter. Chen Dong squeezed out a little saliva, and the pill was instantly swallowed. There did not seem to be any uncomfortable feeling. Such a high-class pill must not have too many side effects. Chen Dong walked towards the neighborhood with an easy gait. This is a high-grade district in Magic City. Are more than a dozen floors with elevators. The district is very green. Although it is winter, there are still evergreen green plants. Chen Dong rented a 3-bedroom apartment, a small single room inside. The rent is $1,000 per month, far below the market price. As for why, you can pick up. According to the words of the landlady, she is afraid to live alone, so deliberately take out a room for rent. Not to make money, just want to find a roommate. Chen Dong was lucky and became the first male tenant of the small single room. Xiao Dong, you're back? Chen Dong had just entered the house when he was greeted by a charming young woman wearing a silk robe. She was about 25 or 26 years old, with a head of wine-red long hair casually draped over her shoulders. Her features were beautiful and delicate. Her face was like a carefully sculpted work of art, and the corners of her lazy eyes were permeated with a touch of soul-stirring flirtatious flavor. The neckline of the robe is slightly open, below the delicate collarbone, revealing a small piece of delicate skin like sheep's fat jade, telling a hidden and alluring charm. The corner of her mouth had a light smile, if nothing else, exuding a mesmerizing and charming atmosphere that made people's hearts flutter. She is the landlady, Yu Xiaoqian, a divorced little rich lady. Sister Qian, here, picked it downstairs. Chen Dong gave a blooming waxberry flower to the landlady. Don't pick the wildflowers on the roadside. Don't pick them next time, but they do smell good. Yu Xiaoqian took it with a smile and put it in front of her nose to smell it. Got it, Sister Yu. I'll go back to my room first. Chen Dong went back to his own small room, took off his cotton jacket and changed into a loose sweatshirt. The landlady was afraid of the cold, and this house had floor heating installed. Even though it was only a few degrees outside, the room was as warm as spring and very cozy. Mom, I got back my sister-in-law's 50,000 from the company. The interest will be calculated at 5,000 for her, and another 50,000 will be sent to you for you and my dad for the new year. After changing clothes, Chen Dong transferred $105,000 to his mom. $50,000 in the countryside to buy goods enough to give more than he was afraid of his mother's heart suspicious, worried that the money is not the right way, but do not dare to spend, waiting for the new year to go back, and then properly filial piety to old man is not too late. Dong dong dong. Chen Dong is chatting with mom, came knocking on the door, opening the door. The landlady stood at the door with a cardboard box. Something wrong, Sister Qian? Xiao Dong, this is for you. Yu Xiaoqian handed the carton over. Chen Dong frowned in confusion. What is this? Open it and take a look. Yu Xiaoqian's voice was gentle as she spoke, like a fingertip across the skin, giving people an exceptionally comfortable feeling. Chen Dong opened the carton and found that inside were 2 pairs of men's pants, one black and one white. Sister Qian, this. Chen Dong was a little shy. This was the first time someone sent him underwear, and it was also a beautiful young woman. He, weirdly embarrassed. Boys should also be a little better to themselves. I saw that the underwear you were drying on the balcony were torn, so I bought you 2 new ones. Try the size to fit after you take a shower. After all, Yu Xiaoqian was a person who had been there before, and spoke graciously without the slightest concealment. She has been sharing a room with Chen Dong for half a year, and has long regarded the other party as a little brother. Chen Dong, regular work and rest. Do not smoke, do not drink and do not bring people back. Although not particularly handsome, but also looks strong, sunshine, down to earth, and occasionally create a little romance. From the garden downstairs to pick a few flowers to her. Yu Xiaoqian's impression of Chen Dong is quite good. Therefore, she also took special care of this little brother. Even if Chen Dong was 2 months behind in his rent, she did not care at all. It was not like she was renting out the house for money. With Chen Dong living in the house, her mood was quite good instead, and she even slept normally. Yu Xiaoqian wanted Chen Dong to stay for a long time from the bottom of her heart. It was best to stay all the time. Thank you, Sister Qian. You are so good to me. I don't know how to repay you. Chen Dong's heart warmed. The landlady was indeed a good person. Not only was the rent cheap, but she also allowed him to be in arrears, and usually often shushed him. Even a girlfriend would not necessarily treat him this well. Don't be outgoing with Sister Xiaodong. Aren't you also very good to Sister? Usually repairing plumbing, changing light bulbs, picking up couriers, helped Sister quite a lot. To say that Sister also want to thank you. Yu Xiaoqian's snow-white cheeks slightly flushed. Looks nothing like a married woman. Even more pink than some female college students. Chen Dong could not help but feel curious and secretly opened his perspective technique. Name, Yu Xiaoqian. Age, 28 years old. Height, 165 centimeters. Weight, 56 kilograms. Face value, 91. Love number, 0. 5. Seeing Yu Xiaoqian's face value number, Chen Dong was stunned with his eyes. He had watched more than a dozen beauty hostesses today, and none of them had a face value over 80. The landlady came up to 91, which was a solid pure vegan face. No wonder she looked so pretty. However, the last line of 0. 5 love number. Chen Dong is a little confused. Married women should be at least 1 is right. This 0. 5 is what it means. Chapter 5 Landlady reaching out for help. Shopping 10 times cashback card. Xiao Dong. Is there something on my face? Yu Xiaoqian was stared at uncomfortably. The blush on her face was bigger and more intense. I don't know if the heating was turned on too much, but even her body was slightly sweating. No. Sister Yu's makeup is so beautiful today, my eyes were craving for it. So, I couldn't help but stare. He. Chen Dong scratched his head in embarrassment. In the past, when facing the passionate landlady, he would always hide his eyes. But today, for some reason, his guts seemed to have fattened up. It was probably because he had a system godmother as a backer. His bottom line was even stronger. You bad boy. Are you single for too long and want to find a girlfriend? Turn around sis will introduce one to you. How about it? Yu Xiaoqian walked to Chen Dong's bed and sat down. Underneath the slightly picked up robe, the smooth and tender jade legs that were as white and bright as snow were revealed. Looking at Chen Dong's heart rippled. These legs were really good, and could be played with for at least a month without getting tired of it. Chen Dong sat on the chair opposite the landlady and shook his hand. Sister Qian, I don't want to find a girlfriend. Why? Didn't you say last time that you want to adopt me? Girlfriend which has Sister Qian you fragrant ah. Yu Xiaoqian felt that she was being teased and her ears were burning. She realized that Chen Dong had changed. In the past, this kid was honest and simple. How to tease are not open-minded. Today took what medicine? Even after a succession of meaty witticisms to her, it made her feel as if there was a little white rabbit licking in her heart. I was joking with you, and you didn't promise me ah. What? Now you figured it out? Yu Xiaoqian raised her eyes to look at Chen Dong with affection. Chen Dong's eyes blazed with the landlady. Yeah, I figured it out. I wonder if Sister Qian has figured it out yet. Yu Xiaoqian bit her red lips. Both eyes shyly said, what are you talking about? Hey, sorry Qian sister. I see you bored panic intentionally tease you happy miles. I knew it. Humph. Yu Xiaoqian pretended to be angry and glared at Chen Dong. But Sister Qian, I really don't need to eat soft food anymore. I have money now. I will transfer the rent owed to you first. Chen Dong shook the new cell phone in his hand, opened WeChat and transferred 3 months' rent to the landlady. Yu Xiaoqian received the money and queried, your company sent a year-end bonus? No, one of the stocks I secretly bought went up and made a small profit. Chen Dong casually lied. For the time being, he did not intend to reveal to anyone about his possession of the system, lest he would become a guinea pig for experimentation one day. Your professional ability is quite strong ah Xiao Dong. Some other day help my sister to choose a few stocks as well. The interest rate on deposits nowadays is too low. The money placed in the bank does not preserve its value at all. Yu Xiaoqian complained. Chen Dong quickly answered down, no problem Qian sister. Some other day let's have a good exchange of how to let money make money. Okay, you go take a shower first. Try the underwear to see if you like it. Okay Sister Qian, thank you for the panties law. Chen Dong thanked the landlady again. Unexpectedly, Yu Xiaoqian stretched out her finger and poked his pecs, gave him an indignant look and left with a light hum. Looking at the landlady's delicate back, Chen Dong could not help but swallow his saliva. Such an extreme woman was willing to divorce. The landlady's ex-husband was afraid that he was not a eunuch, right? After taking a bath, Chen Dong changed into the new underwear that the landlady sent him. Do not say, CK panties wear is different. Feel soft and breathable. Next time to buy 2 lace back to the landlady. I believe she will like it very much. Chen Dong hummed a little song and walked out of the bathroom. Yu Xiaoqian in the living room is watching TV. See Chen Dong out and quickly called out to him, Xiao Dong, come and sit for a while. Good mile Qian sister. What TV to watch? Chen Dong sat down next to the landlady. The 70-inch LCD TV in front of him was playing the TV series The Story of the Moon Festival starring Sister Qian. Xiao Dong, have a drink with sister. Yu Xiaoqian picked up a glass of red wine from the coffee table and handed it to Chen Dong. Thank you, Sister Qian. Chen Dong received the red wine and took a big sip, putting down the glass and turning around. I go. Snow-capped. So spectacular. The scenery on the landlady's side was also too eye-catching. Chen Dong's gaze froze. However, the next second, he suddenly felt hot all over, like a balloon that was being inflated, immediately followed by beads of sweat emerging from his forehead. What's going on? Panic. Chen Dong felt a wave of dizziness in his head and fell straight into the landlady's arms, fainting. Xiao Dong. Xiao Dong. Chen Dong heard someone calling him. As soon as he opened his eyes, the landlady's charming face came into his eyes. Xiao Dong, you're awake? Yu Xiaoqian's eyes with red wires showed a ray of surprise. Last night, when Chen Dong suddenly fainted, she was so frightened that she did not dare to sleep for the night and stayed by Chen Dong's side. Sister Qian. Chen Dong recovered his memory. It seemed like he had a dream in which a pair of gentle and soft woman's hands were massaging him. It definitely looked like it was the landlady. Xiao Dong, you scared sister to death. I thought what happened to you? Is there anywhere else that is uncomfortable right now? Yu Shaoqian rubbed her sore right wrist and asked with a worried expression. Chen Dong sat up and stretched his arms. Not only was he fine, he seemed to have gotten a lot stronger. A clenched fist seemed to have the strength of 1,000 pounds. Capturing 2 big white rabbits alive was not much of a problem. I'm fine, Sister Qian. I caused you to worry. Also, thank you for helping me. There were some words that Chen Dong was too embarrassed to say, but Yu Shaoqian understood in seconds. It seems that what she did at night Xiao Dong already knew. As a woman she was actually embarrassed in her heart, but the situation was urgent, so she could only reach out to help. Xiao Dong, go look in the mirror. You seem to have become handsome. More than becoming handsome, Yu Shaoqian also realized that Chen Dong had become much sturdier, and the muscles on his body were like iron plates, which made him feel very secure when touched. It seems to be a bit more handsome. Chen Dong walked to the sink and looked at himself in the mirror. Sure enough, he was more handsome, stronger, taller and stronger, and his 8-pack abs were not less. I understand. It should be that the bone transformation tablet has exerted its medicinal effect. Last night, I fainted for some reason, probably because of the side effects of the tablets. No wonder the instructions emphasize taking it before bedtime. I didn't expect it to be so strong. Luckily, the landlady helped him. Otherwise, he would have exploded. Yu Shaoqian followed and stood behind Chen Dong, staring at Chen Dong in the mirror. Her heart secretly trembled. This is also too manly. Is completely the ideal type in her mind. Handsome, strong, sunny, stable and not too funny. A strange thought suddenly popped into Yu Shaoqian's mind. If she could be with Xiao Dong. Stop. Can't think about it. Yu Shaoqian hugged her heated body with both hands. Her face flushed and her breathing gradually became rapid. Are you alright, Sister Qian? Chen Dong realized from the mirror that something was wrong with the landlady and turned around to support her and asked. Nothing. I'm going to bed. Yu Shaoqian was like she had been electrocuted and hurriedly got rid of Chen Dong's arm and fled into the master bedroom in a panic. A few minutes later, the sound of running water came from the master bedroom's own bathroom. In the second bedroom, Chen Dong opened the $0 shopping mall after washing up. Today is the 21st day of the Lunar New Year, and the 0 Yuan purchase goods have indeed been updated. Click to view. Magic City IFC Shopping Center shopping 10 times cashback card. Quantity 1. Price 0 Yuan. Description: this coupon is a virtual commodity. The time limit is 12 hours. The maximum cashback amount is 5 million Chinese national currency. After clicking on the use of the host's consumption in the Gujin Shopping Center will automatically 10 times the amount of cashback to the host's industrial and commercial bank card. Directly stormed to 5 million cashback. Looking at today's copy of the 0 Yuan purchase goods, Chen Dong immediately clicked the purchase button. Chapter 6. Shopping at IFC. Schoolgirl Lin Yutong's shock. The maximum cashback amount of 5 million meant that up to 500,000 could be hoarded out. Chen Dong, who had already familiarized himself with the rules of the cashback coupon, calculated the next task in a second. Spend 500,000 at the IFC shopping center. This was the joy of owning a system. Not spending money on shopping and getting a large amount of cashback. Love from a godmother was just so plain and simple. Thank you, godmother. Chen Dong thanked the system in his mind. Found a coat from the closet and put it on. Looked in the mirror. Worthy of being a male god favored by his godmother. Handsome. Knock knock knock. Coming to the door of the master bedroom, Chen Dong knocked on the landlady's door. Shopping at the mall alone was boring. He planned to call his landlady to join him. Women were very talented in shopping and were able to give him some advice to avoid stepping on potholes. Come in. A delicate voice came from inside the house. Chen Dong pushed the door and entered the room, only to see that the landlady had changed into a nightgown and was lying on her side on the bed covered with a thin quilt. The exposed calves were snow white, and the 2 jade feet were even more crystal clear and exquisite. Why didn't I notice the landlady's beauty before? Is it poverty that makes me maintain a noble character? Chen Dong inwardly laughed at himself. Sister Qian, are you uncomfortable? Seeing the landlady's red face, Chen Dong walked over and sat on the bed, extending his palm to touch the landlady's forehead. Not hot. Why does it look like she has a fever? I'm fine, little Dong. Maybe I just took a bath and I'm a little tired. Yu Shaoqian shook her head and smiled softly at Chen Dong. She was used to releasing her stress while taking a bath. Just in the morning. It was still the first time. Oh, then you have a good rest, Sister Qian. There is nothing today. I will go out for a stroll. Chen Dong tucked the landlady's quilt over her luscious jade feet before leaving the master bedroom. He's so considerate. Yu Shaoqian bit her lip, curled her legs together and slowly closed her eyes. Guojin Shopping Center is a famous upscale shopping mall in Magic City. There are many big brand boutiques. Chen Donglu has been there a few times but never went in. In the past, he bought clothes or online solution. Spelling Xiaoxi 9 t-shirt is his favorite. These days who is stupid and has more money to go to the mall to buy things but in order to get 5 million cashback, Chen Dong had to be a wrongdoer today. but it's a bit awkward for a guy to go shopping. How about finding a companion? Chen Dong walked on the neighborhood road, looking through the WeChat address book, ready to call a girl together. However, after flipping through it all, there is no suitable one. The few female classmates who stayed in Magic City, either he is not familiar with or already have a boyfriend. The only one that he knows and doesn't have a boyfriend is his schoolmate, Lin Yutong. Then there was no choice. Xiaotong, do you have time today? I want to go shopping. I feel bored alone. Can you accompany me? Chen Dong opened Lin Yutong's avatar and sent a message over. If it was before yesterday, Chen Dong definitely did not have the courage to ask Lin Yutong to go shopping. In his eyes, Lin Yutong is a goddess, looks beautiful and is a local of Magic City, while he is just a poor man from the countryside, and his appearance is ordinary. But now it is different. He not only has a system, there are millions of deposits, and it is about to have a 5 million cashback. As a promising young man with a few $1,000,000 at the age of 23, it is normal to ask a beautiful woman out to go shopping, right? Chen Dong was thinking about this when he received a reply with a beep. Good. I am also looking for someone to go shopping with. Brother Dong, where are you planning to go shopping? I can leave anytime. This was too much of a coincidence. Could it be a heart-to-heart? Receiving Lin Yutong's reply, Chen Dong looked at the time and replied with a wide grin. How about meeting me at 10 o'clock? In front of the IFC shopping center? Okay brother Dong, 10 o'clock, Gujin shopping center. Let's not see each other. Lin Yutong replied back in seconds. Women are indeed all born shopaholics. At the mention of shopping, the schoolgirl looks very excited. Chen Dong smiled as he opened DDT and called an online car. Half an hour later, in front of the IFC shopping center, Chen Dong got out of the car. Under the blue sky and white clouds, a glimpse of Lin Yutong, who was standing in a group of chickens. The schoolgirl looks too beautiful. Whether it is the face value, or the body, it is the top stream of the top stream, especially under the light of the warm sun in the morning. It was simply white and glowing. Unfortunately, such a perfect girl was not his girlfriend. Xiaotong, sorry I'm late. Chen Dong walked over and said sorry. He had thought that he would arrive first, but he did not expect his schoolmate to be faster than him. It seemed that shopping did have a great attraction for women. Lin Yutong seemed to be in a good mood with a charming smile on her face. It's okay brother Dong, I just arrived as well. She had changed into a set of short sports-style cotton jacket today, and underneath was a pair of tight jeans, her slightly curved buttocks outlining a perfect curve. The schoolgirl was indeed born with the holy body of pure desire. Chen Dong sighed in his heart and said to Lin Yutong, let's go in. Lin Yutong and Chen Dong walked into the mall shoulder to shoulder. Her afterglow couldn't help but take a few more glances at Chen Dong. The senior didn't seem to be quite the same as before. Not only was his face a lot more handsome, he was also taller. His shoulders were broad, and he had become a lot stronger. Could it be that after not going to work, the person has also become more energetic? Lin Yutong could not think too much and entered the shopping mall along with Chen Dong. Brother Dong, what are you planning to buy? It's almost Chinese New Year. Add a few pieces of clothes for myself. I plan to buy a few pieces for my dad and mom as well. I don't know if there are any places inside this mall that sell senior clothes. Chen Dong did not have a specific spending plan. As long as he could spend all 500,000 and get 5 million in cashback, buy something as practical as possible under this premise. Hearing Chen Dong's words, Lin Yutong was stunned for a moment, inwardly somewhat suspicious. The clothes in the IFC center were not cheap. Casually they cost thousands or even tens of thousands. Did the senior have the money to buy them? Alright, let's go and choose clothes for you first. Despite doubting Chen Dong's strength, Lin Yutong still did not show that some youthful sports brand clothes were not that expensive and could first take the senior to have a look. I am not familiar with this place. I will listen to your arrangement. Chen Dong followed Lin Yutong and arrived at the Adi specialty store. Brother Dong, this down jacket is quite nice. Do you want to try it? Lin Yutong had her eyes on a down jacket in the men's clothing section and felt that it was very suitable for Chen Dong. Unexpectedly, Chen Dong shrugged and laughed. I feel that the clothes here are a bit childish. Are there any brand specialty stores that specialize in men's clothing? There are, but the prices are all rather expensive. Lin Yutong did not beat around the bush and directly voiced the concerns in her heart. She knew that Chen Dong had no money and was usually very frugal. He had to keep half of the rice he bought at noon for dinner, and he continued to use his cell phone even after the screen was broken. This Adi down jacket is already thousands of dollars. More expensive men's clothing she is worried that Chen Dong cannot afford to buy. It doesn't matter if it's slightly more expensive, as long as it fits my temperament. Money can strengthen one's courage. With nearly $1 million in cash lying on his card, Chen Dong's breath became big. Moreover, as long as the spending was within 500,000, you could also receive a tenfold cashback. It was also human nature to buy himself a few good clothes for the new year and return home in style. Oh, okay, Let's go to the other stores and take a look. Lin Yutong had a little bit of a small shock. She couldn't guess what had happened to Chen Dong overnight. It seemed like after the boss jumped off the building and the company went on vacation, the senior instantly changed into a different person. Not only did he become handsome, he also became rich? With a head full of question marks, Lin Yutong led Chen Dong to the Armani counter. This was a relatively low-priced brand amongst luxury goods. However, ordinary men's clothing still cost several $1,000s apiece. Under the introduction of the shopper, Chen Dong took a fancy to a down jacket, which was priced at 8,600 yuan after discount. In the past, he did not even dare to think that one day he would wear thousands of dollars a piece of clothing. But now, he thinks nothing is impossible. This is just the beginning. Chen Dong stood in front of the locker room to change into his new down jacket and looked at himself in the mirror, revealing a confident smile. Chapter 7 Cure All Diseases. By LV for Lin Yutong. Xiaotong, how about this down jacket I wear? Chen Dong asked Lin Yutong, who was sitting behind him. There was no response. Xiaotong? Chen Dong called out again. Oh, good looking. Lin Yutong replied with a red face. She had indeed gotten lost in thought just now, looking at Chen Dong in a bit of a daze. The senior who wore the new clothes was simply too handsome, like a mobile clothes rack. He could even go and model for the brand side. Before, she only felt that he was good in character. Now she felt that he was good in every way. Why is that? I think it's not bad either. Wrap it up first, I'll look at the others. Chen Dong took off his down jacket and handed it to the female guide next to him. After looking around, Chen Dong tried on another pair of pants, priced at $200-300. There was also a pair of casual lace-up cowhide shoes, which were not expensive and were only 4,800. Open the ticket. As soon as Chen Dong's words fell, the corner of the guide lady's mouth could not even suppress the AK-47. One step closer to accomplishing this month's performance. Wait, Chen Dong suddenly called out to the shopper guide. Xiaotong, do you have any clothes you like? I will buy them for you. Chen Dong asked as he looked towards Lin Yutong, who was sitting dumbfounded. He was so focused on buying for himself that he almost forgot about his schoolmate. Just for the fact that Lin Yutong had given him a new cell phone. He should also thank people properly. Everyone can add flowers to the brocade, but how many can send charcoal in the snow? Willing to reach out to help him when he was down and out. Chen Dong believed that Lin Yutong was not an ordinary girl. No need. Lin Yutong, who was immersed in incredulity, came over in a daze and hurriedly rejected Chen Dong's goodwill. She and Chen Dong were just ordinary co-workers, at best, plus the relationship between a senior and a schoolmate. How could she be so good as to ask Chen Dong to buy her such expensive clothes? You don't have to be polite with me, Xiaotong. You accompanied me shopping. It is only right for me to give you a dress, Chen Dong said with a sincere face. Lin Yutong shook her head once again. There's really no need, brother Dong. I don't lack clothes, and I don't really like the style of clothes in this store. Alright then, I will buy them for you later when I come across something suitable. Since this was the case, Chen Dong also stopped persuading Lin Yutong and waved his hand towards the shopping guide lady. Let's go. Go to the checkout. Arriving at the cashier, the shopping guide used a calculator to calculate the price, then opened the receipt and handed it to Chen Dong with both hands. Sir, the total is $1,500. Okay, swipe your card. Chen Dong first took out his cell phone and clicked to use the shopping 10 times cashback coupon. Only then did he hand his bank card to the cashier. With a beep, the payment was successful. Immediately afterward, Chen Dong's cell phone immediately received 2 text messages. Your ICBC account with the tail number 4667 has spent 15,700 yuan and the available balance is 921,358.23 yuan. Your ICBC account with tail number 4667 deposited 157,000 RMB. The available balance is 107,8358.23 renminbi. Haha, Godmother is awesome. 10 times cashback successfully arrived. Spent 15,700. Arrived at 157,000. 1 in and 1 out, he earned more than 100,000 for nothing. This feeling is really too good. Chen Dong put away his cell phone, carried his clothes and shoes, and Lin Yutong left the Armani boutique, just a few steps away. Next to it was the LV boutique. LV is the abbreviation of Louis Vuitton, which is called Louis Vuitton in Mandarin, also known as the famous donkey brand, which is the favorite of many women. Xiaotong, let's go to LV and take a look. Chen Dong's relaxed tone made Lin Yutong's small heart pound. Having already spent more than $10,000 at Armani, could it be that the senior wants to continue buying? Could it be that he was a hidden rich second generation? Senior, LV's things are not cost effective. Why don't we change the store? Lin Yutong politely reminded Chen Dong that there was no need to spend money for the sake of face. Chen Dong laughed. It's okay, go in and take a look. I'm not afraid to laugh at you. I haven't been in an LV store yet. Actually, I have only shopped a few times. Let's go, brother Dong. Hearing Chen Dong say this, Lin Yutong felt a lot more relaxed. It seemed that the senior was as ordinary as her and was not some godly rich second generation. Sometimes it was like this. Everyone was more honest, and it would be more comfortable to get along. Chen Dong and Lin Yutong walked into the LV together side by side. The two of them did not hold hands, nor were they too distant, and the groom looked like a couple that had just been dating for a short while. After shopping for a while, Chen Dong chose another cashmere coat for himself, and a casual suit. Compared to going to Armani just now, he already did not have the slightest bit of the nervousness and uneasiness that he felt when he entered the Grand View Garden at LV. As long as the card has money, the so-called luxury counter, and adorks these ordinary brand stores, there is no difference. The only difference is that the service of the shopping guide lady is more enthusiastic. Trying on clothes almost didn't require one's own hands. Miss, this bag matches your temperament. Do you want to try it? Lin Yutong stood in front of a shoulder bag, her gaze lingering for a moment. The sharp-eyed shopping guide lady hurriedly seized the opportunity to sell to Lin Yutong. Oh, no thanks. Lin Yutong did not intend to buy anything. Her family was just an ordinary middle class in Magic City. Her parents were salarymen. She would buy such an expensive bag at most one a year, so she politely refused the shopping guide. This scene just happened to be seen by Chen Dong. Try it, Xiao Tong. If you like it, I'll buy it for you. Chen Dong walked over and nodded towards the guide lady. Miss, let me try it for you. The smart counter lady immediately removed the bag and handed it to Lin Yutong with both hands. It would be impolite to refuse again. Lin Yutong had no choice but to sling the bag over her shoulder. People rely on clothes and horses rely on saddles. Not to mention, this bag did look quite good on Lin Yutong. Miss is especially pretty and has a perfect body. Carrying this bag is even more elegant. The shopper didn't lose any time in kissing ass. It does look good. Chen Dong also raised the corners of his mouth in satisfaction. It was not that he was a lover's eyes. The schoolgirl's beauty was definitely on the level of a country's devotion. This face, this body, TSK, makes the heart itch. Getting double compliments from the shopper guide in Chen Dong, Lin Yutong slightly blushed. Taking a look in front of the mirror, this bag is really quite good. The size and color are suitable, and there is no big logo. May I ask how much this bag costs? Is there a discount? Lin Yutong asked the shopper. If it's not expensive, she plans to buy it herself. It's almost New Year's Eve. Carrying a new bag is also a way of saying goodbye to the old and welcome the new. Miss, wait a moment. I'll do the math. The shopper pulled out a mini calculator from her pocket and skillfully calculated the price. This bag is 25 years spring new product. The original price is 46,000 yuan. Now the Chinese New Year promotion is 95% off. The discounted price is 43,700 yuan. Smiling, Lin Yutong awkwardly removed the bag on her shoulder. Oh, let me look again. Her mental price is within 30,000, preferably around 20,000. 40,000 plus has greatly exceeded her budget. Okay, miss, we have 24 years of fall model shoulder bags over here. The lowest we can do is 20% off. Do you want to take a look? The shopping guide lady was very professional. A glance saw Lin Yutong's mind. She wanted to buy but felt it was expensive, so she threw out the lower-priced seasonal bags to retain customers. Yes, Lin Yutong just promised the counter lady. No need. I think this one is fine. Chen Dong looked at Lin Yutong with gentle eyes. If you like it, I'll buy it for you as a New Year's gift for you. Count. Forget it, I actually don't like it that much. Compared to at the Armani counter, Lin Yutong's tone of rejection was obviously not that resolute. Which woman can refuse the temptation of an LV bag? After all, the bag cures all diseases. Catching a touch of shyness on Lin Yutong's face, Chen Dong laughed. The shyness of a schoolgirl is really charming. Beauty, this bag and the clothes I just chose, invoice them together. Chen Dong spoke in a cloudy manner. The bag of more than $40,000 seemed to be a cabbage in his eyes, and he bought it when he said he would. Sir, you are so nice to your girlfriend. It's so happy to be your girlfriend. The shopper offered rainbow farts at just the right time. Men buy bags for women for one purpose only, and that is to pick her up. This kind of thing happened in the store every day, and the shopping guide lady was already not surprised. Faced with the counter lady's misunderstanding, Lin Yutong wanted to correct it but felt embarrassed. Anyway, she left after buying something. There was no need to get serious with the shopping guide. Chen Dong similarly did not say anything. He even hoped that the words were true. Finding a schoolgirl as a girlfriend was quite good. Because of the guide's intentional misunderstanding, the atmosphere was a little ambiguous for a while. Both Chen Dong and Lin Yutong stopped talking and glanced up at each other from time to time, as the hearts of both of them started to dear in the headlights. Yutong, why are you here? Suddenly, a piercing voice broke this wonderful atmosphere. Chapter 8. Chen Dong tied Lin Yutong's silk scarf with his own hands. Noisy. Chen Dong twisted his head in displeasure. A spirited young man in a suit and formal attire walked over with a walkie-talkie. Yutong, why didn't you tell me when you came here to go shopping? I work here, so I can just take time off to accompany you. The young guy ignored Chen Dong and smiled fawningly at Lin Yutong. Unexpectedly, Lin Yutong, however, took a step back and stayed close to Chen Dong, coldly saying to the guy, Jiang Chen, please call me by my full name from now on. I am not that familiar with you. Well, okay, Lin Yutong, are you here for shopping? The young guy named Jiang Chen awkwardly scratched his ears and asked another question. Smiling at the words, Chen Dong laughed and couldn't help but snicker. This is an LV store. If you don't shop, are you here to apply for a job as a guide? Staring at Chen Dong and sizing him up, Jiang Chen instantly became a black line. His girlfriend was working as a guide in the mall. This bastard was definitely connoting himself. Yutong, who is he? Jiang Chen asked with a reddened face. Lin Yutong didn't answer and once again threw a pair of cold eyes. Jiang Chen, please address me by my full name. I didn't expect a schoolgirl to be so rigid. This little temper. I like it. Chen Dong suddenly realized that he did not seem to know much about Lin Yutong. It seemed that he must study it in depth in the future. Lin Yutong, who is he? Didn't you say that you don't fall in love during college? Then why are you shopping with him? You wouldn't have intentionally found someone to go shopping with just to trick me and put on a show for me to see, right? Jiang Chen asked several questions in a row. Chen Dong could see that this brat 80% liked the schoolgirl and had even pursued her. But unfortunately he was rejected, which was why he had turned into an incompetent licking dog, barking furiously here. Jiang Chen, you have too many questions. I don't want to answer. Lin Yutong impatiently looked to the side. No, you must explain clearly to me today. Lin Yutong, I've liked you for so long and chased you for 3.5 whole years. You must give me a statement. Jiang Chen roared hysterically. He and Lin Yutong were classmates in the same department, and had liked Lin Yutong for 3 years, confessing his love 2 or 3 times every semester. But unfortunately, without exception, they were all rejected by Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong's reason was the same every time, not to fall in love during college, but now obviously only the 4th year of college. But Lin Yutong and a boy shopping together, and this boy is also very handsome. Grass, isn't this bullying an honest person? Jiang Chen couldn't swallow this breath. Gnashing his teeth, his eyes glared at Chen Dong. Why are you looking at me? I don't owe you any money. Chen Dong was stared at and frowned as he asked, didn't you hear Xiao Tong's words? People don't want to care about you. This is still not rolling? Xiao Tong, is this something you can call? Who are you? What's the relationship with you? With Lin Yutong? Hearing Chen Dong's ambiguous name for Lin Yutong, Jiang Chen was completely enraged. He stretched his head and stared angrily at Chen Dong like a stubborn duck. Ha, you're here to be funny, aren't you? Chen Dong snorted coldly and reached out to push Jiang Chen, not exerting much force, but almost pushing Jiang Chen down. Was the other party too weak, or had his strength gotten bigger? Brother Dong, this person is especially boring. He already has a girlfriend and still comes to harass me. Don't bother with him, let's go. Lin Yutong was about to be exasperated by Jiang Chen, pulling Chen Dong's clothes towards the cashier. At this time the shopper guide had just opened the ticket. Sir, your 2 dresses total 26,500 yuan. Your girlfriend's bag is 43,700 yuan. Together it totals 70,200 yuan. Okay, swipe your card. Chen Dong took out his bank card and handed it over. The shopper swiped the card on the POS machine. Chen Dong entered the password and the payment was successful. The next second, your ICBC account with tail number 4667 has spent 70,200 renminbi, and the available balance is 929,887.23 renminbi. Your ICBC account with tail number 4667 deposited 702,000 yuan, and the available balance is 1631,887.23 yuan. 2 text messages popped up on Chen Dong's cell phone. The shopping tenfold cashback arrived immediately without surprise. The more you spend, the more you earn. In the blink of an eye, another $700,000 arrived. This way of earning money is also too good. Chen Dong collected his bank card and handed over the bag handed over by the shopper to Lin Yutong. Thank you, Brother Dong. I'll transfer the money to you later. Lin Yutong's hand holding the bag was shaking a little. She had also bought a few big brand bags, but they were all old discounted bags that cost $10,000 to $20,000, over $30,000. This was the first one, and it really felt different when she held it in her hand. Inside there is a hint of small excitement, but she does not intend to take this bag for nothing. After all, no one's money is blown by the wind. You're out of line if you say that. Xiao Tong, as promised, this bag is my New Year gift to you. Don't ever think of transferring money to me, do you hear me? Chen Dong's tone was overbearing yet warm-hearted. Got it. I'll listen to you, Dong. Lin Yutong no longer insisted. In front of outsiders she should maintain Chen Dong's face. Mentioning money again would be unintelligent of her. That's right, go, accompany me for another stroll. Lin Yutong called Chen Dong with a mouthful of brother Dong. No wonder men like to be the domineering president. It turned out that being courted by a woman felt so good, provided of course that the woman looked pretty enough. Looking at the unhidden joy in Lin Yutong's eyes, Chen Dong's emotional value was instantly pulled up. At this rate of development, taking down the schoolgirl was not a matter of minutes. Lin Yutong nodded obediently and took the initiative to hold on to Chen Dong's arm. The duo was about to leave. Wait a minute, sir, the shopping guide called out to Chen Dong. Sir, your consumption in our store today has exceeded 60,000 RMB. We can help you do a membership card of our LV brand for free. There are also gifts for today's card. May I ask if you want to do one? Facing the black silk counter sister's eager eyes, Chen Dong agreed. Okay, then do one. After filling in the basic information, the shop assistant gave Chen Dong a black card and opened the electronic membership card. Sir, congratulations on becoming a valued LV member. This is the membership gift we prepared for you. Which one do you need? The shopper took out a wallet and a beautifully packaged silk scarf and placed them in front of Chen Dong. This one. Chen Dong chose the silk scarf without even thinking. These brands of foreigners still can't understand the national conditions of China. Who goes out these days and still uses a wallet? Everywhere is a cell phone payment. The silk scarf can also be used to win a smile from the beauty. The wallet is useless. Okay, Mr. Chen, do you want to help your girlfriend try it on? The shopper was enthusiastic and smart, understanding Chen Dong's mind in seconds. Yes, let's try it on then. Chen Dong opened the outer packaging, took out the silk scarf and put it on Lin Yutong's neck. Although the bow tie was not very regular, but Lin Yutong still had a small pink face, and her clear eyes overflowed with watery excitement. Who could carry a handsome and considerate male god? Tying a silk scarf for her with his own hands? Thank you, brother Dong. Lin Yutong raised her head shyly and looked at Chen Dong with pulsating affection. Phew, how beautiful. This skin of the schoolgirl. It's breathtaking. This little mouth is silky smooth. Chen Dong's fingers could not hold and slid around Lin Yutong's face. So tender, so soft, so cute bouncy. It must smell good to eat. Lin Yutong did not dodge. She believed that her senior must not have done it on purpose, and was definitely not taking advantage of her. The eyes of the two were drawing together. Enough you guys. An impotent growl interrupted the frown between Chen Dong and Lin Yutong. Chapter 9 Lin Yutong's Personal Information Panel. Lin Yutong, you're the school flower of the University of Finance and Economics, but you're actually willing to sell your soul for a bag that costs a few tens of thousands of dollars. You're too much of a disappointment to me. Aside from being rich, in what way is he better than me? Jiang Chen flew over again like a fly that couldn't be shaken off, his eyes filled with a putrid sour odor inside. The schoolgirl was the school flower? No wonder she looked so perfect. Hearing Mad Dog's words, Chen Dong could not help but take a closer look at Lin Yutong for a few moments. The schoolgirl was indeed a pure desire fairy, making people want to die. It was a pity that he had only focused on burying his head in his work before and did not notice that there was such an amazing intern beside him. Of course at that time he was also poor and didn't dare to have thoughts of falling in love. Now it was different. In just 2 days he had become a millionaire. His future is even more unlimited. Finding a schoolgirl as his girlfriend was not too much, right? Thinking of this, Chen Dong could not help but raise the corners of his mouth as he tightly protected Lin Yutong. Jiang Chen, go to an eye hospital if you are blind. Go to a mental hospital if your brain is sick. Talking nonsense here will only prove that you are a clown. Lin Yutong's pair of beautiful eyes stared angrily at Jiang Chen, her cheeks bulging with anger. It was as if she was a rose with thorns, noble and cold. Why is this guy still shady? Chen Dong was surprised and looked at the black silk counter lady. The shopping guide lady understood in a second and immediately asked Jiang Chen to leave. Please go out immediately and don't harass our LV VIPs. Otherwise I'll call security. Call security? Ha ha, beautiful lady. You're afraid you don't know. I'm the management of the mall. Tell me to leave. You don't have this qualification yet. Jiang Chen suddenly hardened his heart. Can't afford to mess with the school flower. Can't afford to mess with the guy who buys LVs. Still can't afford to mess with you. A tiny counter girl? What's your name? Which department are you from? The shopper questioned. Jiang Chen raised his chin and tilted his head. My name is Jiang Chen, from the Logistics Management Department. My dad is the department manager of the Operations and Maintenance Department. What? Not convinced? Okay, Jiang Chen of the Logistics Department. Right, I'll call to complain about you. The LV's counter girl had also seen a big scene, picking up her cell phone and preparing to make a complaint call. I'll go. Pretty girl, you're not going to come for real, right? You still don't want to call. I'll go. Jiang Chen instantly wimped out when he saw this. He is still just a trainee in the logistics department of the mall. If he performs well, he can directly apply for the regularization after getting the graduation certificate. In case of complaints, the hope of staying is close to zero. As for the identity of his father's department manager, it is purely fabricated to bluff people. The good man refuses to suffer beforehand. Can't afford to mess with, can't afford to avoid it. Humph. I'll talk to you later. Jiang Chen indignantly glared at Chen Dong, turned around and walked out. At this time, a burst of noisy voices suddenly rang out. Jiang Chen, there is a commode in the women's bathroom on the 4th floor that is blocked by an auntie's napkin. You go and unclog it immediately now. Roger, on my way. Jiang Chen grabbed the walkie-talkie and jogged all the way to bugger off. Put, ha ha. Seeing such a comical scene, Lin Yutong and Chen Dong silently looked at each other and laughed. Every year, there are many, but today there are especially many. Encountering such an oddball was simply hilarious. I'm sorry sir, the matter just now was mishandled by us, affecting your shopping mood. Let's do it this way. We'll compensate you 10,000 LV membership points. Do you think it's okay? The shopping guide lady apologized to Chen Dong and proposed a solution. Chen Dong nodded and agreed. He soon received a reminder text message that the points had arrived. Let's go Shoutong. Let's go upstairs to shop and choose some clothes for my dad and mom. Chen Dong brought Lin Yutong, left the LD counter and took the elevator upstairs. Shopping for about half an hour or so, to dad and mom each bought a few coats. Pants and shoes did not buy, because Chen Dong cannot get their size. Total spent less than $20,000. Cashback more than $100,000. On this, Chen Dong is still worried that the parents know the price of clothes cannot wear. Regardless, the big deal is to go home and tell them that the clothes are bought online, 200 or 300 apiece, so that they wear the heart is also solid. See near noon. 500,000 consumption plan only completed less than 1/3. Chen Dong cannot help but want to speed up the progress. Once he turned around and saw Lin Yutong carrying a large bag, Chen Dong proposed, Xiaotong, let's go shopping at Chanel. He saw that Lin Yutong often carries a Chanel bag and presumably prefers this brand, so buying a few clothes for his schoolmate would be a treat for her. Okay. Lin Yutong did not think much and followed Chen Dong to the Chanel counter. Welcome to Chanel. Just like at LV. The Chanel shopping guide lady was also wearing black silk and looked professional at first glance. Help me choose a few pieces of women's clothing. Chen Dong directly told the counter lady to appeal. Hearing this, Lin Yutong's heart thumped. Could it be that brother Dong wanted to buy clothes for her? Okay, miss, this way please. The shop assistant defaulted to buying for Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong panicked and hurriedly looked at Chen Dong to confirm. Brother Dong? Go ahead Xiaotong. Pick a few pieces you like. Don't care about the price. No way brother Dong. You already bought me the bag. I can't spend your money again. Go on, be obedient. Chen Dong revealed a sincere yet domineering smile. Lin Yutong knew that she could not refuse, so she could only follow the shopper to choose clothes. Not long after, dressed in a Chanel fashion, Lin Yutong came before Chen Dong. Brother Dong, do you think this set of clothes looks good? Chen Dong looked up and was stunned. Good looking, too good looking. Lin Yutong was wearing a Chanel classic tweed jacket on her upper body, with black textures interspersed with gold and white, and smooth lines extending from her shoulders to her waist, appropriately outlining her slender waist. The lower body with a series of straight nylon skirt, the length of just above the knee, perfectly showing her long and straight legs. It was just that these shoes on her feet were a bit mismatched. Beauty, go and choose a pair of shoes that matches this set of clothes. Chen Dong waved his hand and the shopping guide lady hurriedly went to get the shoes. Very quickly, a pair of black Chanel mid-heeled calf leather boots were brought. The shopping guide immediately squatted down to change Lin Yutong into them. Once again, she stood in front of Chen Dong's eyes. Perfect. Simply God's masterpiece. Chen Dong could not help but sigh with emotion. This perfect image of the schoolgirl was simply more nest than the Chanel model on the poster. I wonder if the schoolgirl's face value would explode. Chen Dong, who had a sudden burst of curiosity, immediately opened his perspective technique on Lin Yutong. Name, Lin Yutong. Age, 22 years old. Height, 172 centimeters. Weight, 49 kilograms. Face value, 97. Passengers, 0. Haha, 97 face value and 0 passengers. The schoolgirl really did not disappoint. Chen Dong was overjoyed in his heart. I didn't expect that my sister would not only have a super high face value at the school flower level, but she was also a perfect girl. He was sure to eat such a rare and precious product. Brother Dong, I'm going to change. Lin Yutong was embarrassed by the stares and returned to the fitting room with a blushing face. Invoicing. Chen Dong flung out his bank card to the counter girl and without a bit of hesitation, bought the Chanel set on Lin Yutong. Together with the leather boots it totaled $57,000. After a tenfold cashback, $57,000 arrived instantly. Cannot spend it all. Simply cannot spend it all. Chen Dong cannot help but worry. There are still more than $300,000 of consumption. What should I buy next? Chapter 10 Becoming a 5 Millionaire. Rewarded with a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. When Lin Yutong changed her clothes and came out of the fitting room, Chen Dong had already finished paying the bill. Brother Dong, why did you buy it without discussing it with others? Lin Yutong had a feeling of being forced. It was just that this feeling did not repel her. On the contrary, she felt quite happy. More than just happy. There was even a slight hint of excitement and thrill. A full set of Chanel's latest fashions, the big baby that she couldn't even dream of, had just arrived so easily, coupled with that LV bag just now. In a moment's time, Chen Dong had spent a large $100,000 for her. What's wrong with Dong today? Does he like himself? Lin Yutong's ears were hot. Raising her eyes to look into Chen Dong's eyes, her watery face seemed to be imprinted with the morning sun, red and translucent. What? You don't like it? Chen Dong deliberately teased his schoolmate. No, not really. Lin Yutong hurriedly shook her head. Like it? Of course I like it. It's just, the price is too expensive. It's hard to buy happiness with money. As long as you like it, a higher price is not expensive. Chen Dong's words felt overbearing even to himself. It seemed that as long as there was money, any man could be a bully. Thank you, Brother Dong. Other than saying thank you, Lin Yutong really did not know how to express her inner excitement. It wasn't like she was the senior's girlfriend. Otherwise, she would have definitely rewarded her senior with a passionate kiss right now like in idol dramas. Xiaotong, it's almost Chinese New Year. What else do you need? I'll buy it for you. Chen Dong's tone was completely that of a qualified bully. I don't lack anything anymore, Brother Dong. You spent so much money for me. I'm already very overwhelmed. I don't know how to return your favor. Why don't we go back? Lin Yutong beat a retreat. Chen Dong had already spent over $100,000 today, which was equivalent to an ordinary person's income for a year. It was also time to call it quits. What favor to return? You didn't ask me to return the favor when you gave me the phone yesterday. Chen Dong was a person who knew how to be grateful. A cell phone from Lin Yutong had allowed him to see light in a time of despair, a favor that he would never forget. Didn't you give me a marinated chicken leg? Lin Yutong said shyly. Chen Dong was instantly happy. Ha ha, what did you do with that chicken leg? Did you just throw it in the trash? Not at all. I heated it up and ate it when I got home. It tasted quite fragrant. Hee hee. Lin Yutong also smiled. Her pretty features looked better when she smiled. It seemed like there was a small furry tail, scratching in Chen Dong's heart. Hearing you say that, I feel so hungry. Let's go. Let's go eat something first. The duo left the Chanel counter with their large bags. Coming to a Western restaurant on the 5th floor of the mall, they sat down in a seat by the window, casually ordered a few dishes. Eat and drink enough. Pay the bill. I go. 1,280. Despite already being a millionaire, Chen Dong still couldn't help but smack his lips. This price is too beautiful. These days, no money on the card really dare not bring women out to shop. Not to mention shopping, a meal is a pain in the ass. Fortunately, there is a tenfold cashback, excluding the capital. This meal netted a small 10,000. Beautiful ah. After dinner, Chen Dong took Lin Yutong to continue shopping. 4th floor of the Nike store. Limited edition AJ a pair of people. Consumption 16. 200. 10 times cashback 162. 000. The 3rd floor of the digital area. Sony couple models headset pair. Consumption 9,300. 10 times cashback 93,000. Alien M18 top match gamebook. 1 for 1 person. Consumption 66,000. 10 times cashback 660000. A pair of extraordinary Master Sapphire smartwatch. Consumption 47,998. 10 times cashback 449980. 1 round down. Chen Dong spent out another 100,000 or so, and after cashback arrived at more than $1 million. Lin Yutong is about to choke. Senior also did not ask her. All the way to buy anything is a pair of children. She won. Senior won. Not to mention that she is not yet the senior's girlfriend, even if it is, also cannot stand such a sweet storm. Dong, can we keep a low profile? You're buying so much for people. They're about to be stunned by the happiness you're giving them. Lin Yutong held the shopping bag that she couldn't carry anymore. Her willow leaf eyebrows were tightly wrinkled, but the corners of her mouth were unconsciously rising. Her brain was confused, not knowing whether it was sweetness and excitement, or guilt and uneasiness. It seemed that Senior was determined to make her his girlfriend. Otherwise, he wouldn't have treated her so well. Dong, let's go back. I just can't hold it anymore. Lin Yutong said in a slightly petulant tone. Okay, let's go to the 1st floor. Chen Dong's hands were similarly full of shopping bags, and he realized that if he only bought the essentials, he really could not spend a few dollars. It was better to go to the 1st floor, buy some gold at random, and it was estimated that the spending plan would be exceeded. The duo took the elevator to the 1st floor. Everywhere they went they attracted countless eyeballs. Under the economic winter, there is still strength to buy so many things at once. This is the real rich To the first floor of the Zhou Dafu counter, under the salesman's recommendation, Chen Dong gave Lin Yutong picked a gold necklace, a gold bracelet, bought himself a gold chain, finally spent the rest of the more than 100,000 consumption. Leaving Zhou Dafu, the two of them walked to the customer resting place to sit next to each other on the stools. Chen Dong opened his cell phone bank and looked at it, intermittently adding up to a total of 5 million cashback, excluding the principal of 500,000. The balance had come to more than 5 million. It has been less than 24 hours since the activation of the system yesterday. Successfully become 5 millionaires. Also experienced the joy of a crazy buy. This feeling is too good. Thank you godmother. Godmother is awesome. Chen Dong once again kneeled in his mind to thank his godmother. Just after kneeling, with a ding sound, godmother's gentle voice came. Congratulations to the host for completing a consumption rebate with a superb experience. Hereby rewarding an additional 0 yuan purchase of goods. No way. Another reward. Thank you godmother. Chen Dong immediately opened the 0 Yuan Purchase Mall app in his cell phone to check. Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Looking at the merchandise on the shopping page, Chen Dong immediately froze like a wooden chicken. Rolls-Royce Cullinan. Quantity 1. Price 0 yuan. Description. This Cullinan is a black badge high-grade version, equipped with a 6.75-liter twin-turbo V12 engine. Maximum power up to 441 kW. Equipped with 22-inch black badge wheels. The interior is luxurious to the extreme. The starlight roof shows the owner's noble temperament. The rear is installed with a massage seat, equipped with a refrigerator and wine cooler kit, is a symbol of wealth and status, allowing the owner to enjoy the dignity and glory. After reading the introduction, Chen Dong fluttered his heart for a while before trembling and clicking the buy button. He was really too excited. Address selection of the current location. In front of the IFC shopping center. Delivery time selection of the nearest 30 minutes later. Is worried about buying so many things or not good to take a taxi. Later directly drive back to the payment page. Should pay the amount of 0 yuan. Chen Dong did not hesitate to submit the order. Rolls-Royce Cullinan, the dream car of countless men. The ceiling in the luxury SUV. It was bought for just a penny without spending a penny. Cool. It's too damn cool. It's even better than winning $5 million. Chen Dong happily opened his mouth and giggled with his cell phone. Lin Yutong, who was beside him, stretched out her small hand in disbelief and gently poked Chen Dong's arm. Brother Dong, are you alright? Chen Dong closed his cell phone. The corners of his mouth still couldn't be suppressed. It's fine. It's too much fun shopping with you. Lin Yutong instantly reddened her face and shyly said, me too. Thank you Dong, for buying me so many things. Don't be polite. You've thanked me several times. Treat me to a cup of milk tea. I'll go buy it. Lin Yutong got up and prepared to go find a milk tea store. At this time, Yutong, someone called Lin Yutong's name. Looking at the sound, a blonde girl dressed in a fashionable outfit, walked over towards Chen Dong's side. Chapter 11, Bad Girls Don't Waste. Unfulfilled Zheng Jin Yuan. Yutong, I finally caught you. Jiang Chen said that you and a rich second generation were blood shopping. The blonde girl didn't finish her sentence when she saw the large and small shopping bags lying behind Lin Yutong. Immediately, her eyes sprouted 2 channels of golden light. Oh, by karma. LV, Chanel, Armani. No way Yutong. Are these all bought for you by your boyfriend? Lin Yutong glanced at Chen Dong and shook her head towards the girl. Not a boyfriend. It's a senior. What senior? Don't lie to me. It must be your boyfriend. The blonde girl stretched out her neck to look at Chen Dong sitting on the stool, and became even more unsettled. Wow, Yutong, your boyfriend is so handsome. No, I have to go and say hello. Lin Yutong was just speechless. You're a girl. What are you doing taking the initiative to say hello to a boy? Hello handsome, my name is Zheng Jin Yuan. I'm Yutong's classmate. How do I address you? The blonde girl belonged to the E-people and walked towards Chen Dong in a self-conscious manner, touching her face with one hand and putting on a cute look. Earn golden dollar? This name was given. There was money to be made. My name is Chen Dong. Chen Dong looked up at Zheng Jin Yuan and realized that the girl was wearing a short black silk dress. Her face was painted with beautiful makeup, and her head was covered with short blonde hairs, which violently looked quite cute. So it's Brother Dong. Nice to meet you. May I ask if Brother Dong has graduated yet? What kind of business is the family in? Zheng Jin Yuan sat down right next to Chen Dong without any modesty. Lin Yutong skimmed her mouth, her heart about to explode with anger. Come on Zheng Jin Yuan, can you not be so blatant in prying people? Seniors? Jin Yuan, I'm going to buy milk tea. Why don't you come with me? Lin Yutong wanted to detach Zheng Jin Yuan from Chen Dong's heels. Go by yourself. I'll chat with Dong for a few minutes. Zhang Jinyuan simply ignored Lin Yutong. It was so hard to catch a handsome and multi-cash rich man. She could not afford to miss it. Alright, then you guys chat first. Lin Yutong left with a droopy little face. If it wasn't for the senior wanting to drink milk tea, beating her to death, she would have to stay by the senior's side. She could only go and return quickly, lest elder be confused by Zhang Jinyuan. Lin Yutong accelerated her steps to find the milk tea store. This side, Zhang Jinyuan had already started winking at Chen Dong. Dong, why don't you say anything? How did you and Yutong meet? I thought she would remain single until graduation. Ha, Yutong interned at our company, so they met. No wonder we don't know. Yutong is the school flower of our school. There are a lot of people chasing after her. She said that she doesn't fall in love during college. I didn't expect that she was still taken down by Dong. He, Zhang Jinyuan said. One of her hands started making small movements, rubbing on Chen Dong's thigh. I go. So proactive? Chen Dong was a little uncomfortable for a moment and could not figure out what this girl wanted to do. With her eyes staring at the shopping bags all over the floor, Zhang Jinyuan exuded an envious expression and said, Brother Dong, how did you buy so many things? Surely you spent a lot of money, right? Not much, just a few $100,000. Geez, several $100,000 is not much. Brother Dong, you spoil Yutong too much. If only my boyfriend was as generous as you. Zhang Jinyuan leaned towards Chen Dong's side again. Almost half of her body was attached to Chen Dong. Band bumping into someone? Beauty, you don't talk about martial arts. Chen Dong stepped back half of his ass and smiled imploringly. I have seen your boyfriend. Quite young and talented. Brother Dong is joking. Just that loser Jiang Chen. He is not even worthy of lifting your shoes for you. Brother Dong. Zhang Jinyuan extended her orchid finger and poked Chen Dong's chest. Half of her arm obediently hooked around Chen Dong's neck. Her watery eyes released electricity towards Chen Dong and pampered her. Brother Dong, for the sake of Yutong's face, can you help my sister with a small favor? Which man can stand this? Adhering to the principle of good girls don't miss, bad girls don't waste. Chen Dong felt domineering. Say, it's like this, Dong. I'm doing internship shopping guide in Estee Lauder. This month's sales task is still short of a drop. Can you help me finish it? How much is one drop? Chen Dong asked while placing his hand on Zhang Jinyuan's black silk. It was not polite to come and go. A beautiful woman had touched him. He had to touch back. This is what is called equality between men and women. Not much, just $30,000. In Dong's eyes, it's just a hair's breadth, isn't it, Dong? Zhang Jinyuan's small mouth was particularly sweet, and the emotional value was directly pulled full. A fire in the bottom of Chen Dong's heart was instantly ignited. Squinting his eyes at Zhang Jinyuan, no problem. I can help you complete the task, but well, we still have to look at your sincerity, and there are additional rewards if your performance is good. He had already seen it. The golden hair in front of him was a pure gold-digging woman. Since this was the case, there was no need to hide it. They were all young people who struggled hard for their lives, so if everyone took what they needed and directly exchanged values, wouldn't everyone be happy? Besides, this was Jiang Chen's girlfriend, so he had to take special care of her. Hearing Chen Dong's words, Zhang Jinyuan's eyes lit up. Really, Dong, don't lie to me. People are very simple. Of course it's true. You don't believe me? Believe. Brother Dong wouldn't lie to me. Zhang Jinyuan stood up and pulled Chen Dong's hand. Follow me. Chen Dong was surprised and followed Zhang Jinyuan to a small room next to the rest area. The lights were turned off with a snap. The room immediately became pitch black. Hiss, it won't be discovered, right? Don't worry, Brother Dong. It's safe here. That's good. Great. Chen Dong silently closed his eyes. 10 minutes later, Zhang Jinyuan and Chen Dong walked out of the small room. Brother Dong, our counter is right next to us. You must help your sister with her performance. Don't worry, your performance just now was good. Since he enjoyed the service, Chen Dong did what he said he would do and purchased 4 sets of New Year gift boxes at the Estee Lauder counter where Zhang Jinyuan interned, spending a total of $48,000. Brother Dong is really dad gifted. Boo. Zhang Jinyuan was so happy that she could not stop talking and gave Chen Dong a flying kiss through the air. This one is for you. I'll take the remaining 3 boxes. Chen Dong handed Zhang Jinyuan one of the 4 sets of cosmetics. Wow. Thank you, Brother Dong. Zhang Jinyuan, who received the gift box, was so excited that she wrapped her arms around Chen Dong and took a bite to her face. This was a 12,000 set of Chinese New Year gift boxes, which could net her a small profit of $10,000 if she sold them, which was equivalent to 2 months of her salary. Brother Dong is too generous. If it wasn't for the fact that he was Yutong's boyfriend, she really wanted to snatch him over. Brother Dong, you are so good to me that I want to give you a monkey. Zhang Jinyuan was pampering herself in front of Dong Chen. Her boyfriend, Jiang Chen, suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Yuan, why are you with the scum? Jiang Chen looked angrily at Chen Dong with a gloomy face. What scum, man? You're blind. Quickly call Dong. Zhang Jinyuan raised her willow eyebrows and raised her hand to give Jiang Chen a slap on the back of his head. Brother Dong? Why call him Brother Dong? Jiang Chen cocked his head and stared at Chen Dong in defiance. Humph. Just now, Brother Dong helped me complete this month's sales task, spending more than $40,000 at our counter. And Brother Dong also gave me a $12,000 New Year's gift set. Why? Shouldn't I call him Brother Dong? Zhang Jinyuan proudly shook the glittering cosmetic gift box in her hand. At those words Jiang Chen was shocked on the spot. The anger on his face instantly froze. Then he replaced it with a fawning smile. Thank you Brother Dong for helping Hope fulfill her performance. Thank you Brother Dong. No, is your kid studying Sichuan opera? The face became so silky smooth. You are welcome. Let's go. Chen Dong waved his hand and headed to the rest area. Take care Brother Dong. Next time you need to come back to me. Zhang Jinyuan hugged the 12,000 New Year's gift box and could not get enough of it to savor it. Dong's bounty smells so good. Chapter 12 Two Lovers. Chen Dong and Lin Yutong. Cullinan delivery. Back in the rest area. Chen Dong saw that Lin Yutong was carrying 2 cups of milk tea, her eyes looking around for something. Xiaotong. Walking over and calling out, Chen Dong nonchalantly took a cup of milk tea from Lin Yutong's hands. Brother Dong, where have you been? Aren't you afraid of losing things even if you leave them here? Lin Yutong pursed her lips, and there was a slight unhappiness in her tone. She went to buy milk tea, thinking that Chen Dong would be waiting for her here. But who knows that when she came back, she didn't see anyone, and no one was watching over the things she just bought, so if she lost one of them, she would be heartbroken to death. There is surveillance here. No one dares to take it. Chen Dong said, handing over a set of cosmetics to Lin Yutong. I just went to buy a few sets of cosmetics. This is for you. Estee Lauder New Year gift set? Receiving the beautifully packaged cosmetic gift box, Lin Yutong's eyes widened in surprise and the displeasure on her face instantly dissipated. She had long heard beauty bloggers favoring this gift set on Dahong Book and had always wanted to get her hands on it, but the price was too expensive, a set costing $12,000, and there was no discount at all, so she did not bother to buy it. Now Chen Dong casually sent her a set. Lin Yutong was a bit dumbfounded for a while. Her beautiful eyes were full of shyness. Brother Dong, you are spending money on me again. Chen Dong laughed. Spending money on you, I am willing. Hearing this, Lin Yutong was instantly sweetened. A boy willing to spend money on a girl. Did it mean that this boy liked this girl? Lin Yutong raised her head and suddenly saw a lipstick mark on Chen Dong's face. Brother Dong, did you buy these cosmetics from Zhang Jinyuan? Lin Yutong's heart thumped as some mixed thoughts flashed through her mind. Chen Dong answered truthfully, yes, she begged me to help her fulfill her performance, so I bought a few sets. Brother Dong, Zhang Jinyuan, she has a boyfriend. You'd better not get too close to her. Don't worry, I'll be measured. She's Jiang Chen's girlfriend. Well, I'll definitely keep my distance from her. But your face. Lin Yutong pulled out a tissue from her bag and wiped the lipstick on Chen Dong's face. Some red color stuck on the white tissue. Seeing this, Chen Dong hurriedly explained, maybe it's because I helped her complete this month's performance. Zhang Jinyuan, she was so excited that she hugged me and kissed me. Oh, Lin Yutong's face instantly darkened. She was right to be worried. She was still gotten by young Jinwan. Luckily, Dong was not that kind of person. Otherwise it wouldn't have been as simple as just a kiss on the face. What? Are you unhappy? Chen Dong raised his hand to touch Lin Yutong's face. Not at all. Lin Yutong pushed Chen Dong away with a red face and turned around to get the mountain of shopping bags. Let's go Brother Dong. Let's go back. Okay, I'll take it. Chen Dong and Lin Yutong each carried 2 handfuls of loot and walked towards the outside of the mall. Brother Dong, I'll use my cell phone to call a car. Arriving at the open space outside the mall, Lin Yutong took out her cell phone and prepared to call a car. Chen Dong glanced at the time and persuaded her. Wait for a few minutes. The car I bought is almost here. You bought a car, Dong? Lin Yutong looked at Chen Dong doubtfully. Well, just bought it. Don't you buy a car and pick it up at a forest store? Sometimes it is also delivered to the door. Chen Dong smiled. He could not explain. Buying things on the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall was just so convenient. Oh, Lin Yutong couldn't figure out. Buying a car and having it delivered to his door. What kind of car would Dong buy? There was a moment of silence. Brother Dong, there's a question I've been thinking about for a long time. I don't know if I should ask. Lin Yutong looked at Chen Dong as if she had made a great determination. It's fine. Feel free to ask. Chen Dong sipped his milk tea as if nothing had happened. That. Lin Yutong paused and bit her lip. Brother Dong, I want to know if you like me. He. Chen Dong could not help but laugh. He did not answer Lin Yutong, but instead asked in return, what do you guess? I can't guess. Then let me ask you a question as well. Do you like me? I don't know. Lin Yutong blushed and lowered her head, gently sipping a mouthful of milk tea. She could not tell how she felt about Chen Dong either. There was definitely a good feeling, but whether it was to the extent of liking, she could not say. Xiaotong, I've never been in love, so I'm not really sure if I like you or not, but what I can say for sure is that I want to be good to you. I want to buy you things, and I'm happy when I'm with you. Gazing at Lin Yutong's heart-thumping face, Chen Dong said from the bottom of his heart, Brother Dong, I am just like you. A shy smile appeared at the corner of Lin Yutong's mouth as she hurriedly chimed in. He. Then do we count as liking each other? Chen Dong stared deeply into Lin Yutong's eyes. It should count. Lin Yutong turned her body to the side. She was too embarrassed to face Chen Dong's blazing eyes, so excited that her little heart was about to jump into her throat. The most beautiful love is when two lovers are in love. She who had never been in love before was so perfect when she just came into contact with love. So looking forward to her next relationship with Chen Dong. Just at this time, a special semi-trailer truck for transporting cars drove head-on. Only the automobile was covered with a black curtain, so it was impossible to tell what kind of car it was. The truck stopped at the side of the road. A few people came down from above and began to busy themselves unloading the car. One of them, a middle-aged man in a suit, trotted to Chen Dong. Hello Mr. Chen, the car you ordered has arrived. Please sign for it over here. Thank you. Chen Dong followed the man to the side of the truck. This is the purchase contract and vehicle formalities. The invoice and vehicle driving license are inside. Please Mr. Chen take it. Your car belongs to the high-end version and enjoys free lifetime maintenance. If there are any problems in the process of using the car, you can contact our 24-hour service hotline, the man said, handing over an information bag to Chen Dong. Chen Dong took it and said thank you. The black cloth-covered car was quickly unloaded from the transportation truck. At this time, there were already quite a number of people watching from the side. All of them were curious as to what kind of car it was. When the black curtain was unveiled, the crowd stared with wide eyes and let out bursts of astonishment. Asterisk. What kind of car is this? It looks very advanced. The car label on the front seems to be Rolls-Royce's little gold man. I'll go. Rolls-Royce Cullinan. No way. Is this the legendary Cullinan? Seeing many people picking up their cell phones to take pictures, Lin Yutong wasn't calm anymore either. She didn't know much about cars, so she used her cell phone to search for Rolls-Royce Cullinan. After seeing the search results, Lin Yutong was so shocked that she covered her small mouth. Gosh, this car is priced at nearly $10 million? Brother Dong, he's really a rich second generation? Mr. Chen, congratulations on becoming the distinguished Rolls-Royce owner. I wish you a happy car and a happy life. Farewell. The middle-aged man shook Chen Dong's hand and turned around to board the truck to leave. Xiaotong, let's put the things in the car. Chen Dong opened the car door and placed the shopping bag on the back seat, receiving the first car in his life, and it was still a man's dream garage linen. He was naturally so excited in his heart that he wanted to scream out, but he couldn't show it, appearing as if the car wasn't bought by himself, and could only pretend that he didn't care about it. Driving a Cullinan at the age of 23 just after graduation, his life had just begun, and there was no need to rush anything. Oh, well, okay. Lin Yutong froze for a moment before she confusedly put her things with Chen Dong. Then she sat on the passenger side in a daze. Xiaotong, fasten your seatbelt, I'm going to drive. Chen Dong started the vehicle and turned his head to remind Lin Yutong. However, Lin Yutong did not move a muscle and did not seem to hear. Chen Dong had to turn around to help her. With a faint fragrance hitting his nostrils, Chen Dong reached out to pull the seatbelt of the co-pilot, unintentionally touching a soft mass. Where his afterglow reached, Chen Dong instantly thought of a word. Tolerance is great. Chapter 13 Money is a man's guts. Getting the first kiss of the schoolgirl's first kiss. In the crowd of spectators, Rolls-Royce Cullinan sailed to the main road, into the rolling traffic. At this time, Chen Dong gradually felt this big toy noble luxury. Rolls-Royce is known as the ceiling of luxury cars, and the top-grade Cullinan is the only one that shows a glimpse of the mountains. Chen Dong sat in the wide leather seats, as if his body was wrapped in cream. The center console's large display, as well as chrome decorative strips, highlighting the exquisite luxury of the interior. Men like cars, as if women like diamonds. Chen Dong held the steering wheel with one hand. His right foot lightly tapped the gas pedal. The robust Cullinan is not bulky at all. Power is abundant. Acceleration is smooth. Traveling on the road, like a flexible steel beast. This kind of ultimate enjoyment can only be experienced by men who love cars. This is called life. Feeling the surprise brought by Cullinan, Chen Dong's heart surged with an unprecedented sense of fulfillment. Originally, he thought that he was destined to be just a bumbling social animal in this life. Unexpectedly, the emergence of the $0 purchase mall would completely change his life. Arrived at an intersection, between waiting for the red light, Chen Dong turned to look at Lin Yutong on the passenger side. The schoolflower schoolmate with a face value of 97 points should be called the ceiling of beauty. Fragrant cars and beautiful women. the standard for successful men. If he could take the schoolgirl down. At this moment, the corners of Chen Dong's mouth rose, full of anticipation for the days to come. Xiaotong, where does your family live? I will send you back first. Oh, Lin Yutong, who was immersed in great shock, finally got confused and told Chen Dong the address. Brother Dong, I feel like I'm dreaming today. Why? The red light turned green. Chen Dong stepped on the gas pedal as Cullinan continued to drive. Because I feel surreal. I never thought that one day I would be sitting in a luxury car worth millions of dollars. Lin Yutong tilted her head and glanced at the starry sky roof. The luxury that filled her eyes made her even develop a slight inferiority complex. Just how rich was Dong's family to be able to drive such a luxury car right after graduation? Xiaotong, if I tell you that this is just the beginning, are you even more shocked? Chen Dong smiled and said, just started? Lin Yutong's mouth turned into an O shape in shock. Brother Dong, just how many secrets are you hiding? I can't understand you more and more. There's no rush. You can slowly dig in. Humph, deliberately whetting people's appetite. Looking at Chen Dong's smug smile, Lin Yutong skimmed her cherry red lips and let out a light hum from her mouth. Xiaotong, what flavor is your milk tea? Give me a taste. Chen Dong deliberately teased Lin Yutong. Not for you to drink. Guessing Chen Dong's small mind, Lin Yutong rejected Chen Dong with her mouth. But her body was honest and obediently passed the straw of the milk tea to Chen Dong's mouth. Mine is red bean and coconut flavored. You can only taste one sip. Ah, Chen Dong took a huge gulp. The flavor was simply wonderful. Sweet and seemed to have the sweet taste of his schoolmate's small mouth. I wonder what it would be like to kiss a schoolmate. Chen Dong suddenly thought wrongly. Xiaotong, do you want to taste mine? No way. Lin Yutong refused shyly. Her reddish little face, pink like a rosebud, was shy. This lustful look of the schoolgirl was simply killing people. Chen Dong anxious teeth itchy. If not driving a car, he high and low to taste the school sister's small mouth. Not long after, Rolls-Royce Cullinan arrived at Lin Yutong's home downstairs. This was an ordinary alley in Magic City, a very old-fashioned kind of residential building, and the people who lived there were basically the local working class. Brother Dong, thank you, I'm going back. Lin Yutong opened the passenger door and got out of the car. Chen Dong also stepped out of the car, and from the back seat, handed the things he had bought for Lin Yutong, to Lin Yutong. Dong, you bought me so many things, how am I going to pay it all back? Carrying a full shopping bag in her hand, Lin Yutong fretted happily. It's very simple. Let me give you a kiss. Standing in front of the multi-million-dollar Cullinan car, Chen Dong no longer had the same trepidation he had before. Money was a man's guts. In addition to the Cullinan, he still had more than $5 million in deposits lying on his bank card. At this moment, Chen Dong's gaze was resolute. It exuded the endless charm of a successful man. Brother Dong, you are so bad. Lin Yutong's pinkish shyness reddened from her cheeks to the roots of her ears. Alright, I'm teasing you. Go back quickly. I'm leaving. Chen Dong turned around and prepared to return to the car. Wait. Chen Dong turned around. The next second, a wet warmth was pressed against his mouth. Lin Yutong stood on her tiptoes and kissed Chen Dong. With her eyes closed, an electrifying sensation spread throughout Lin Yutong's entire body. Her first kiss, and she just gave it away. It felt like a dream. Hopefully, one could keep dreaming and never wake up. Being sneak attacked by a sudden kiss, Chen Dong was first at a loss for words, followed by surprise, and finally turned passivity into initiative. Tightly wrapping his arms around Lin Yutong's small waist, a burst of sweetness went straight from his lips to his heart. This soft little mouth of the schoolgirl, it is no exaggeration to say that he can kiss for a lifetime. Seeing that he was about to be suffocated by Chen Dong's kiss, Lin Yutong, who was soft, gently pushed Chen Dong away. Her mesmerized eyes filled with a young girl's reserve. Brother Dong, I'm going back. 88. After saying this, Lin Yutong twisted her head and ran into the door of the unit. 88. Chen Dong wiped the lasso on his lips. The corners of his mouth turned upwards, hooking out a perfect arc. Originally thought that schoolgirls would be hard to chase. I didn't expect to get a kiss so quickly. Winter was about to pass. Would spring be far away? Chen Dong turned around and got into the car, driving the Cullinan and sped away. This way. Lin Yutong just returned home. She was pulled into the bedroom by her mom, Su Yakin. Xiaotong, where did you go today? Why did you buy so many things? Where did you get so much money? Facing her mom's storm of 3 consecutive questions, Lin Yutong fell backwards onto the bed and closed her eyes in happiness. You girl, mom is asking you. Su Yakin couldn't help but flip through her daughter's shopping bag. My god, LV, Chanel, Chow Tai Fook, Estee Lauder, who bought all this for you? As a Magic City woman, Su Yakin was no stranger to these luxury brands. The things in the shopping bag added up to be worth at least $100,000 to $200,000. With their family conditions, they simply couldn't afford it. Xiaotong, get up and tell mom. Who exactly is the boy who just sent you back? Hearing her mom say this, Lin Yutong sat up with a jolt and asked with wide eyes, Mom, you saw it all? Nonsense. Mom in the balcony tanning clothes? See clearly, you a stinky girl, also not shy. Initiative to kiss people. Mom. Lin Yutong pouted and leaned on her mom's shoulder. What's his name? What's your relationship with him? His name is Chen Dong. He's one of my seniors. The one who brought me in the company is him. A senior of yours? That's quite reliable. Su Yakin nodded approvingly, grabbing her daughter's hand and asked, did he buy all these big brands for you? Did he confess to you? No. Lin Yutong shook her head and explained. He didn't say anything, he just took me shopping and then bought me this huge pile of stuff. Then he must like you and is too embarrassed to ask. Xiaotong, you must take the initiative like you did just now and hold on to him. Hearing her mom's words, Lin Yutong was so shy that she couldn't raise her head. Mom, what are you talking about? Don't think that mom doesn't understand anything. The car he drove just now is a Rolls-Royce, right? Our unit Aunt Lou's daughter found a boyfriend who drives a Mercedes-Benz, so she flaunts her power in front of me all day long. If you and Chen Dong become, I'm going to kill the old Lou's power. Lin Yutong was speechless. She and Chen Dong hadn't even gotten to the bottom of the matter yet, and her mom was already thinking about revenge. It seems that this relationship, she has to talk about it. Chapter 14, The Landlady in an Apron. Like the cooking lady. Mom, didn't you and my dad instruct me in the past that I can't fall in love during my studies? Lin Yutong tilted her head and took out her mom's words to refute her mom. You dead brain. Su Yakin poked her daughter's head with her finger and reasoned with a frown. In the past, Mom and Dad didn't let you fall in love because they were worried that you would be fooled and made cheap by those yellow hairs for nothing. Now that you're already in your 4th year of college, of course you can fall in love. Why? Lin Yutong was puzzled. You can't fall in love in your junior year, but you can in your senior year? What kind of crooked reasoning is this from Mom? Because if you and Chen Dong fall in love for a year, you will be able to get married after you graduate next year. It's just a seamless transition. Mom, you are not reasonable. Mom is a person who has been there. Like Chen Dong, this kind of quality stock. Once you miss it, you will never come across it again. God will only give you one chance. If you can't catch it, you will wait for regret in this life. Pity the world's parents. With such a beautiful daughter at home, Su Yakin and her husband were worried about their daughter being abducted by yellow hair. Now the sky fell down a Rolls-Royce handsome boy. To the daughter out of such a generous, surely have to firmly grasp in the heart, even if the back of the reputation of gold digging, but also then the daughter married to a poor man. 3 days because of the money, 2 days to make a mess of the chicken and dog jumping 10,000 times stronger. I'll think about it. Lin Yutong had not fallen in love even once. Even if she liked Chen Dong, she did not know what to do in order to catch Chen Dong, as her mom said. No need to think. Just do what mom said. In these 2 days you asked Chen Dong to go out for a trip. Haven't you long wanted to go to Urban to play in the snow? Let Chen Dong take you there. Just take the opportunity to deepen your feelings. Mom! Lin Yutong glared at her mom in a bad mood. This is just where Mom even set up Chen Dong's way to give her a good idea. Even if she likes Chen Dong also likes her. It must also be a little bit by little bit slowly. The first time I went out on a trip together, I was sure to stay in a hotel. In case something happened in the middle, wouldn't the innocence she had kept for 22 years be gone? Thinking of this, Lin Yutong let go of her old mom and sheepishly flopped down on the bed. If you still have me as your mom in your eyes, just ask Chen Dong to go to Urban. I'm going to buy groceries, so think about it again. Su Yakin got up and left. In the bedroom, Lin Yutong rolled on the bed for a while and didn't think about it. Should she do what her mom said? She was certainly willing to travel to Urban with Chen Dong, but is Chen Dong willing to go? I don't want to think about it. Lin Yutong sat up, put the shopping bag of treasures, all poured on the bed sheets, arranged neatly, took pictures one by one. It was too much fun to have so many big-name luxury goods at once. Thank you for the gift. I love it. Fried chicken. Love. After hesitating for a while, Lin Yutong still couldn't help but send a friend circle. She wasn't someone who loved to show off, but at this moment, she felt the need to let Chen Dong know. Chen Dong bought her so many things. She was indeed very happy, very fond of them, and wanted to tell the world. After sending the friend circle, Lin Yutong took off her clothes and put on black silk, then changed into the Chanel fashion that Chen Dong bought for her and the pair of lambskin boots. She took a look in front of the mirror. It looks good, worthy of being the world's top luxury goods. The feeling on her body was indeed very different. It seems that there is still something missing. Lin Yutong touched her empty neck, turned to look at the bed, and caught a glimpse of the red Chow Tai Fook gift box. Oh yes, the gold necklace that Chen Dong bought for her was still missing. Opening the Chow Tai Fook gift box, she put on the gold necklace and the gold bracelet. Lin Yutong stood in front of the mirror again. Women really do need golden things. After wearing the necklace, her neck immediately looked long and delicate, and her chain bones were much more delicate. Dressed like this, Dong must really like it, right? Thinking of this, Lin Yutong guffawed, picked up her cell phone and took a few selfies in the mirror. The other side of Magic City, Chen Dong drove the Rolls-Royce Cullinan and returned to the rented neighborhood. Carrying a shopping bag, he went upstairs and returned home. The landlady was busy in the kitchen wearing a scarf. Sister Qian, cooking? Chen Dong put away his things, took the Estee Lauder gift box and came behind the landlady. Well, but, I seem to have failed again. Turning off the gas and looking at the dark cuisine that was mushy in the frying pan, Yu Xiaoqian smiled awkwardly at Chen Dong. She had already done this kind of thing more than once, every time she wanted to cook a few dishes and show her skills in front of Chen Dong, but without exception, none of them had succeeded in the end. Sister Qian, you were born with a life of enjoyment, so don't make things difficult for yourself. Chen Dong joked and handed over the gift box to the landlady. What is this? Yu Xiaoqian took the gift box and looked at Chen Dong curiously. In the past, Chen Dong had always picked some wildflowers and returned to give them to her. This was the first time that such an expensive cosmetic product had been given. It's time for the new year. Thank you for taking care of me in these months. Sending you a box of cosmetics as a new year gift. Chen Dong said smilingly. Oh, thank you Xiaodong. Yu Xiaoqian lowered her head as if she was lost. She thought that Chen Dong was going to confess to her. There was a little bit of a small loss. You are welcome. Seeing the landlady's sullen face, the understanding Chen Dong immediately coaxed her. Sister Qian, although every time you cook ends in failure, I still want you to try more. Why? Yu Xiaoqian raised her head and wrinkled her two willow leaf eyebrows. Because the way you wear an apron, you look like a cooking lady from a Japanese manga. Both cute and pretty. He. Chen Dong's words just fell. Yu Xiaoqian broke her defense in a second, smiling brightly like a peach blossom, raising her small pink fist to give Chen Dong a blow. Brat, you know how to lie to your sister with sweet words, which is not true. You really look good in this outfit. Don't believe me, go and take a look in front of the mirror. Chen Dong held the landlady's shoulders, walked out of the kitchen and came to the mirror in front of the sink. Take a look yourself. Isn't it especially beautiful? Hearing Chen Dong say so, Yu Xiaoqian carefully surveyed herself in the mirror, and it was indeed a little bit different. She wore a silk short nightgown today, covered with a semi-transparent apron outside. Her snow-white skin looked hazy with a unique flavor. Slightly exposed collarbone, hidden shoulders, exudes an unspeakable sense of surname. Then look at the bottom. Her legs did not wear stockings, pajamas, then the hem of the apron is even shorter. Do not look carefully, as if the apron is not wearing the same. Smooth legs, full of mature women's ultimate charm. No wonder the internet said that men like women who wear uniforms. It turns out that an ordinary apron can also be worn with a different flavor. Yu Xiaoqian was shy. Her pink lips were unconsciously pursed. Her flushed face, haloed with a touch of intoxicating flushed, the blush on her cheeks gradually spread to her small earlobes, like ripe cherries, fresh and tender. Chen Dong, who was standing behind her, almost looked dumbfounded. The landlady, indeed different from the schoolgirl kind of untouched little girl. The surname that radiated from her body was simply overwhelming. Too beautiful. Chen Dongxiang whispered in the landlady's ear. Warm air blew into her ears, and Yu Xiaoqian was like a frightened deer. Her chest rose and fell slightly, and her breathing became rapid. Her hands nervously folded in front of her body, her fingers unconsciously rubbing against each other, as if in a desperate attempt to restrain the surging emotions inside. The redness of her cheeks became more and more intense. The whole person seems to burn up. Chen Dong could not help but stretch out his arms and hug the landlady from behind. Xiaodong, don't do this. Yu Xiaoqian's voice carried a hint of trembling and pouting. The body stiffened slightly. She collapsed into Chen Dong's strong arms. Chapter 15 Lin Yutong's selfie. Shocked landlady. It smells so good. Chen Dong recklessly breathed in the body fragrance of his landlady's body. It was like a greedy beast that wanted to engulf the fragrant prey in his arms. Xiaodong, let go. Yu Xiaoqian used her last ounce of sanity to push away Chen Dong's arm and escape from the fiery siege. So close, almost eaten by the brat. Yu Xiaoqian, who escaped into the bedroom, still felt a trace of fear. She could not apologize to Xiaodong. Xiaodong was a few years younger than her, and had a great youth, and a bright future. In the future, Xiaodong will have a young and beautiful girlfriend, and she was already married. It was the withered rose, the disliked young woman, dying of old age. Chen Dong washed his face at the sink. He also returned to his room. It was him who was too impulsive just now and almost captured the landlady. In the end, he was young, a hot blood, suppressed in his body with nowhere to release it. However, he had just clearly felt that the landlady's honest body, as long as he was willing, he could take the landlady for himself at any time. Lying on the bed, Chen Dong opened WeChat and swiped through the circle of friends. Thank you for the gift. I love it. Fried chicken like, love, love. Seeing the status posted by Lin Yutong, Chen Dong did not feel happy. Is this a spaced expression of gratitude from the schoolgirl? Chen Dong did not hesitate to click a like to show that he received Lin Yutong's love. He closed the circle of friends and was just about to exit WeChat. A small red dot suddenly appeared in the chat box. It was a message from Lin Yutong. Tap to see it. It was a selfie of Lin Yutong, wearing the Chanel fashion that she just bought today. Along with short boots, she was wearing a golden necklace in her neck. After looking at it, Chen Dong could not help but lick his lips. This dressing of the schoolgirl, it was really top-notch. The focus of his attention was not on this set of valuable Chanel fashion. Instead, it was this body wrapped inside the clothes. This pair of beautiful legs wrapped in black silk, just by looking at the photo, made one's heart pound. Worthy of being the pure desire schoolgirl, it tickled brother's heart to see it. Brother Dong, except for the stockings on my legs, everything on my body is your reward for today. Thank you. Shy. Lin Yutong sent a sentence and 2 shy emojis. You are welcome. As brother's woman, you deserve it. Chen Dong directly mangled over. How bold a person is. How productive the land is. Chen Dong, who has a $5 million deposit in hand, will no longer be like the poor person before, only looking at the pictures of the goddess to YY in his head. For Lin Yutong, he is determined to get it this time. The face value of 97 complete schoolgirl can be met but not sought. Hate, I'm not your woman. Knock. Lin Yutong quickly replied. Chen Dong grinned and sent. Not now. Sooner or later. Sis, just take it from brother. Bad smile. Shy, naughty. Lin Yutong sent over a few emoticons. Looking at the playful little yellow man with tongue out, Chen Dong's heart is very happy. According to this meaning, Lin Yutong has acquiesced to be willing to do his woman. Take the school flower. Just around the corner. Chen Dong no longer replied to Lin Yutong. Lying on the bed to play a game of chicken. Knock. Came the sound of knocking on the door. Chen Dong got up and went to open the door. The landlady who had changed her clothes and painted exquisite makeup appeared in front of him. This little young woman is really plump. Sister Qian, dressed so charmingly, are you ready to go out? Hearing this, Yu Xiaoqian's heart was as sweet as honey. Yu Xiaoqian looked at Chen Dong shyly. Xiao Dong, let's go out for dinner. Sis please. Good, but today it's better for me to treat you. I've been living in your place for half a year. I haven't treated you to dinner yet. Chen Dong used to earn not enough to spend, and all of them dallied at the landlady's place for food and drinks. Now that he had money, it was time to give back to the landlady. Alright, eat your meal today. Yu Xiaoqian did not argue with Chen Dong. It was just a meal. Whoever invited was the same. Chen Dong put on his jacket and went downstairs with the landlady. Xiao Dong, give the car keys. Arriving at the downstairs parking lot, Yu Xiaoqian handed Chen Dong the keys to her Porsche Cayenne car as usual. Before they went out, it was Chen Dong who drove the car. Unexpectedly this time, Chen Dong did not take it. Sister Qian, drive my car today. Chen Dong said with a low-key smile. You bought a car? Yu Xiaoqian's eyes widened incredulously. Yeah, this is the one in front. Chen Dong pointed at his Rolls-Royce Cullinan and pressed the car keys unlock button. Rolls-Royce? Seeing the goddess car logo standing in front of the Cullinan's body, Yu Xiaoqian was so shocked that she covered her mouth. Xiao Dong, you really got rich? Yu Xiaoqian was completely shocked. Yesterday when she paid the rent, she still thought that Chen Dong had just made a little money, but the Estée Lauder gift box that was sent to her today made her have a drop of suspicion, as she had checked online that the Estée Lauder New Year gift box was priced at $12,000, which was something that an ordinary office worker wouldn't be able to afford to buy. Now Chen Dong had pulled off a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, the rhythm of living to scare her to death. Thanks to Sister Qian's blessing, I did earn a little money, Chen Dong said lightly, pulled open the passenger door and let the landlady get into the car. Sitting inside the car, the Rolls-Royce's starry roof and ambient lights created a luxurious and romantic feeling. Although Yu Xiaoqian was a small rich woman worth tens of millions of dollars, but it was also the first time she sat in a Rolls-Royce. She could not help but look up and down. Xiao Dong, pinch sis. Why does sis feel like she's dreaming? Yu Xiaoqian, who was so shocked that she was trembling, turned sideways to look at Chen Dong. Sister Qian, you are not dreaming. Little brother has indeed developed. Chen Dong reached out and touched the tip of the landlady's nose. This little nose, it was still strangely good-looking. One touch told him that it was natural. Well, Magic City is a paradise for wealth creation, and it makes sense that you were so smart and capable that you would get rich. Although she could not understand how Chen Dong could earn so much money in such a short period of time, Yu Xiaoqian still accepted the facts at hand. Chen Dong started the Cullinan and drove out of the neighborhood to the main road outside. Sister Qian, let's eat there tonight. Driving the Rolls-Royce with one hand, Chen Dong raised his left hand and pointed towards the Oriental Pearl Tower with its twinkling lights outside the window. No need to go that far. Just eat something nearby. Yu Xiaoqian did not want to trouble Chen Dong, and she was worried that driving at night was not too safe. Chen Dong smiled and explained, I have come to Magic City for a few years. I don't know how many times I have seen the Oriental Pearl Tower, but I am not afraid of Sister Qian's jokes. I have not been up there once. I heard that there is a revolving restaurant up there, and I want to go and see it. Actually, I haven't eaten up there either. In that case, let's go. Upon hearing Chen Dong's words, Yu Xiaoqian agreed with alacrity. Half an hour later, Chen Dong drove Yu Xiaoqian and arrived at the bottom of the Oriental Pearl Tower, bought a meal ticket and then took the elevator to the revolving restaurant. The restaurant was located at a height of 267 meters and was in the form of a buffet, with a dinner price of 418 per person. In the past, Chen Dong definitely did not want to spend more than 400 for a meal, but now, he only felt that the price was so cheap. A restaurant with such an unrivaled view, just sitting here and drinking a cup of coffee is worth 200 or 300, right? Not to mention the company of a beautiful young woman by his side, holding the landlady's hand. The corner of Chen Dong's mouth pulled up a smile. This night, something was destined to happen. Chapter 16 Women are made of water. Landlady freaks out. How do you feel? Each person took some food and sat at a table by the window. Yu Xiaoqian's beautiful and delicate eyes looked at Chen Dong and asked, the flavor is still okay, but the scenery is beautiful and the people are even more beautiful. Chen Dong responded to the landlady with blazing eyes. You still can't plug your mouth with so much delicious food. Yu Xiaoqian pierced an abalone with her fork and stuffed it into Chen Dong's mouth. It was almost time to eat. Yu Xiaoqian got up and stood in front of the window to look at the scenery. The Huangpu River under her feet was rushing, and the neon lights that filled her eyes told of the city's prosperity. Unfortunately, none of this has anything to do with her. She is only 28 years old, but her mind is already old. In this city of leftover women, divorced women are destined to grow old alone. Thinking about this, Yu Xiaoqian was inexplicably sad. Her eyes were hot, and she almost shed tears. Suddenly, a wave of warmth came from behind. Looking back, Chen Dong hugged her from behind, and that handsome breathtaking face melted her wounded heart in a flash. Xiao Dong, hold me tight. Yu Xiaoqian snuggled into Chen Dong's arms and murmured, Sister Qian, don't be sad. I am here. Chen Dong's arms tightened, embedding the landlady in his embrace. A low and gentle voice entered Yu Xiaoqian's ears. Her entire body instantly became as soft as a puddle of water. Xiao Dong, there are some things that I really want to say to you, but I'm afraid that after I say them, you'll never ignore me again. Yu Xiaoqian raised her head slightly, tears flashing in her eyes. The landlady looks too good when she cries. No wonder some people say that women are made of water. Looking crystal clear, one punch down can definitely cry for a long time. Chen Dong reached out and wiped away the landlady's teardrops, his eyes full of heartache. Sister Qian, it's hard for me to feel in my heart when you are crying. If there's anything you can say, I promise I won't ignore you. Yu Xiaoqian turned half of her body, her head relying on Chen Dong's broad chest, bird-like, treating Chen Dong as a support. Xiao Dong, do you know? Ever since you lived in my home, everything has become different. I had thought that my heart had long been as dead as ash, and would no longer ripple for anyone, but you shone in like a ray of light. Yu Xiaoqian's hand gently caressed Chen Dong's cheek and bit her lips. I know that I am a divorced woman, and I am not worthy of you in any way. So, I have been suppressing my feelings, joking that I want to adopt you, but I simply do not dare to get too close to you. Inhaling her nose, Yu Xiaoqian continued to tell Chen Dong her heart. Xiao Dong, you don't understand the bitterness in my sister's heart. Every time I see you, my heart is like being scratched by a kitten. It tickles terribly. My eyes and heart are full of you. No, I understand. Holding the beautiful and delicate little young woman tightly, Chen Dong threw his voice and gave the landlady a powerful answer. Sister Qian, you don't say anymore. I understand everything. Which woman needs a man's care? If you need it, I can be your escort. Facing the landlady's deep confession, even if Chen Dong was an elm, he knew how to coax her to be happy. No, Xiao Dong, I don't mean that. Yu Xiaoqian reached out her palm and blocked Chen Dong's mouth with her slender jade fingers. Sister does not expect to be able to possess you alone. Sister does not have this qualification. As long as you can accompany me for a short while when I am lonely, Sister will be satisfied. Xiao Dong, please rest assured. Sister will never delay your future. And even more so, she will not interfere with your life. The words have come to this point. Yu Xiaoqian said more than clear. Divorced women are destined to be humble. She does not thirst for Chen Dong to give her any title. The only thing she wanted was to be loved. Even if it was a minute, an hour of love, she would already be satisfied. I understand what you mean, Sister Qian. As long as I am in Magic City for one day, I will not let the word loneliness appear in your dictionary again. Chen Dong was never an empty talker. but a practical person. After saying these words, he then hugged his landlady tighter. A divorced beautiful young woman with a face value of 91. He would not waste such a good resource. Xiao Dong. Yu Xiaoqian clasped her hands in front of her chest, trying her best to hide her embarrassment. This brat is quite understanding. Wonderful. Sister Qian, don't talk, enjoy the scenery outside the window, Chen Dong whispered in the landlady's ear. The night view of the magic city with the lights dimming was completely mesmerizing. Yu Xiaoqian slowly closed her eyes. This night was destined to be wonderful. After finishing the buffet, Chen Dong drove the landlady home. There were no words along the way. Yu Xiaoqian swore that this meal was the most memorable meal she had eaten in her 28 years. Chen Dong was too. That light and moist feeling like jade. He would recall it for the rest of his life. Arrived home, Yu Xiaoqian took off her shoes, ran into the master bedroom, and hid in the separate bathroom. Turned on the shower. The warm water flow slid down the body. Only then did she feel a hint of relaxation. Just now in the revolving restaurant in the Oriental Pearl Tower, she was about to be scared. Thinking about that scene, Yu Xiaoqian's heart was still pounding. This was just the beginning. There was no telling what Chen Dong would do in the future. Young people were in the end liberal. She, an older young woman, was really not used to it. It was better to go out and hide for a while. Otherwise, before the new year, she would be eaten up by the brat. After stabilizing her emotions and remembering Chen Dong's handsome face, Yu Xiaoqian's cheeks rolled once again. In the second bedroom separated by a wall, Chen Dong shined his right hand under the light. It was found that there was nothing strange. It only smelled like a faint fragrance. Men become bad when they have money. This saying is not true at all when it comes to him. When he first moved into this house, Chen Dong was obsessed with the beautiful landlady. But after living here for half a year, he doesn't dare to do anything. Not to mention eating the landlady's tofu. Even the landlady's fingers he did not dare to touch. Today, however, he has just become a millionaire. Just owned a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. He dares to hug his landlady in a revolving restaurant. This shows that the world is indeed unfair. Not having money is called living. Having money is called living. Everyone wants to enjoy life, but there is no money to enjoy a fart. Opening his cell phone and looking at the $0 Purchase Mall app, Chen Dong felt unprecedentedly down to earth. If nothing happens, he will never have to worry about money again in his life. Ha ha, thank you godmother shelter. After playing with his cell phone for a while, Chen Dong went to take a shower. After taking a shower and drilling into the comforter to brush his friend's circle, Chen Dong saw Lin Yutong post a status. I want to go to urban to play snow. Ask for a partner. The cost of AA. Seduction. Going to urban to play in the snow? It seems to be not bad. In the past 2 years, small potatoes in the south have brought fire to the winter tour of urban. Chen Dong counted on his fingers. In addition to the Sujiang province and the Magic City, the rest of China he has not been to all the other places. There is still more than a week to the new year. Why don't we take advantage of these days before the new year to travel to urban with our schoolmates? Forget it, we'll see tomorrow. The schoolgirl just posted a status and replied herself, appearing as if he was a licking dog. After playing a few games of chicken, Chen Dong fell into a deep sleep. The next day, it was the 22nd day of the waxing moon. Before he even woke up, Chen Dong could not wait to open his cell phone to check the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall. The merchandise had already been refreshed. Chapter 17 Schoolgirl's Invitation to Urban. Landlady's Black Stockings. Chen Dong clicked to view the product page. 10 times cashback coupon for travel expenses. Quantity 1. Selling price 0 yuan. Note, this coupon is a virtual commodity, with a time limit of 5 days, and no maximum cashback limit. But it must be a valid expenditure during the travel process to have 10 times cashback, including food, accommodation, transportation, etc. And you cannot spend maliciously in order to intentionally obtain cashback. Isn't this equivalent to traveling at public expense and being reimbursed tenfold? Godmother is also too generous. Looking at today's share of 0 yuan purchase goods, Chen Dong immediately clicked to buy. It's not just a trip, it's a person. Yesterday, the schoolgirl is still sending a circle of friends, intending to find someone to go to urban together to play. Just in she did a ride. Chen Dong is hesitant to take the initiative to hook up with the schoolgirl. Tick. At this time, the cell phone rang. Dong, when are you planning to go back home? I want to go to urban to play, but I can't find a hitchhiker. Can you accompany me? Please. Lin Yutong sent a message with 2 please emoticons. After reading it, Chen Dong's eyes narrowed into slits. Luckily, he had held back last night. But didn't the schoolgirl come to take the initiative to hit on him? Going home too early is nothing but playing cards. I plan to go back 2 days before the spring festival. You want to go to urban to play? No problem. I'll accompany you. Chen Dong agreed with alacrity. To go to urban travel. Both can and schoolgirl exchange feelings, but also can enjoy 10 times travel expenditure rebate. It was simply a double whammy. Great. Thank you, Dong. I'll take a look at the airfare and hotel first and contact you later. Lin Yutong sent another message. Chen Dong replied with an OJBK gesture. The matter of going out for a trip was so amicably finalized. Get up, pack up and go out. Thinking that he would be able to go out and play right away, Chen Dong nimbly climbed out of bed and went to the bathroom to brush his teeth and wash his face. After packing up, the door to the master bedroom opened, and the landlady walked out with her suitcase. She was wearing a dark burgundy long tweed coat, appropriately outlining her curvaceous figure, with a beige wool scarf tied at the neckline, one end of the scarf hanging down in front of her chest, lining up the piece of scenery that was hidden. The lower body with a dark brown leather skirt, the length of just cover the root of the thighs, skirt hem below the two white and glossy legs wrapped in a thin layer of black stockings, flashing with a subtle luster. This dress is wonderful. It makes one's nose bleed in the morning. Chen Dong looked straight at it. Xiao Dong, you are up? Yu Xiaoqian came to Chen Dong with slightly dark circles under her eyes. She did not sleep too soundly last night. Her mind was always fantasizing about messy things. She even had a dream in which she and Chen Dong did indescribable things. It felt that if she stayed in Magic City any longer, she wouldn't last a day. Tonight, it was estimated that she would go and knock on Chen Dong's door. Thinking about it, Yu Xiaoqian decided to go to Sanya early. Sister Qian, are you going out? Seeing Yu Xiaoqian pulling a trolley case, Chen Dong said with two curious eyes. Yu Xiaoqian nodded and explained. This year, I plan to go to Sanya to celebrate the new year, and it's not easy to buy airfare if it's any later, so I'm going to leave today. For a divorced woman, there was no longer the concept of going home for the new year. Her husband's family has nothing to do with her. Going back to her mother-in-law's house is also a redundancy. It would be better to spend the new year alone. Cold, yes, but she didn't have to be aggravated, didn't have to be pointed out by her friends and family, and in turn, she had a quiet mind. You're going to Sanya for New Year's Eve. I was going to ask you if you want to go to Urban together. Chen Dong was not surprised. A single rich woman like the landlady, not to mention going to Sanya, or even going abroad for New Year's Eve, was not unusual to him. After all, money is optional. Urban is too cold. I'm afraid my body can't take it. Thank you for your kindness, Xiaodong. There's nothing else. I'll leave first. Remember to lock the door when you go out. Yu Xiaoqian briefly explained a sentence, pulling the suitcase to go out. She was afraid that if she stopped for too long, the feeling in her heart would once again be out of control once she spoke to Chen Dong. Sister Qian, wait first. Chen Dong called out to the landlady and extended his arms to hug her. Sister Qian, have a good New Year's Eve in Sanya. No wild thoughts. You must remember that from now on, you are no longer alone. Chen Dong wrapped his arms around his landlady and leaned over to whisper a few thoughtful words in her ear. Hearing this, Yu Xiaoqian's heart warmed up, dropping the suitcase in her hand and hugging Chen Dong tightly. Xiao Dong. Yu Xiaoqian grasped Chen Dong's clothes, a pair of almond eyes, looking at Chen Dong in a daze. What a handsome face. What a considerate little man. If she was 5 years younger, she would definitely marry Chen Dong regardless. Yu Xiaoqian's eyes were rippling with strong love, dainty like an 18-year-old girl. Chen Dong slightly leaned in and slowly approached forward, his warm breath brushing against Yu Xiaoqian's cheeks. Gradually, the breathing of both people became hot and disorganized. Yu Xiaoqian's pretty face was flushed with redness, and her eyes flashed like stars, flowing with a trace of shyness and anticipation. When the tips of their noses touched, time seemed to freeze. Yu Xiaoqian closed her eyes. A white and tender face was completely exposed in front of Chen Dong's eyes. Who the hell could resist this? Boo! Chen Dong's mouth tenderly covered Yu Xiaoqian's lips, sweet and soft. In an instant, an electrifying sensation went straight to Yu Xiaoqian's heart. Chen Dong gently sucked and rolled around. Yu Xiaoqian also opened her lips in response. Her hands unconsciously climbed onto Chen Dong's shoulders. At this moment, space and time stood still. Only the heartbeat and gasps of the two people remain. Mutual fusion of love. In the living room spread unchecked. No way. She was going to die if she continued to kiss. Yu Xiaoqian used the last ounce of strength in her body and reluctantly pushed Chen Dong away. I'm leaving, Xiao Dong. I'll send you to the airport. No need. I called a car. Yu Xiaoqian did not dare to turn back, pulling the trolley case, opening the door and exiting. Is this the end? Chen Dong has not yet finished licking his lips. The landlady's small mouth is really sweet, but unfortunately did not kiss enough. In the future there will be an opportunity to have a good taste to savor. Young people do not know that young women are good, wrongly regarded the young girl as a treasure. However, Chen Dong will not do the choice. Young woman and young girl. He wants both. Boiled water and soaked a bag of cereal for breakfast. Chen Dong had just finished eating it. Get rich during the day. Get rich at night. Get rich when you sleep. Get rich when you wake up. Get rich when you eat. Get rich when you walk. Get rich every day. Get rich every year. The cell phone rang. Chen Dong picked up. Hey, Sister Qian. What's wrong? Xiao Dong. On the bedside table in the master bedroom. I left a New Year's gift for you. Yu Xiaoqian's voice came from the receiver. What kind of gift? I'll go take a look. Chen Dong took his cell phone and kept it on hold as he arrived at the master bedroom. There was indeed a red box on the bedside table. Opening it, he took a look. Holy, it was a pair of black pantyhose. Sister Qian, is this something you have worn? Chen Dong sat on the bed and touched the stocking with his hand. Holding it in front of his nose and smelling it, there was no special flavor, only a faint fragrance, as if it was the lavender flavor of the laundry detergent. It was quite good smelling. Yes, Xiao Dong. I see that you often stand on the balcony and look at my stockings, so I thought to give you one. Don't worry, this one is washed. I've worn it just once. Yu Xiaoqian's voice on the phone was full of shyness. It was the first time she gave someone stockings that she had worn. It was inevitable that she was a little embarrassed. Chen Dong laughed into the phone. Thank you, Sister Qian. I like this gift very much. However, it would be better if it is not washed. He. You like the original flavor? Wait until I come back from Sanya after the new year. Yu Xiaoqian said, running her hand over the black silk on her leg. I should have known to leave this one for Xiao Dong. Chapter 18 Village Flower Video Call. Schoolgirl can't buy a plane ticket. Hanging up the phone, Chen Dong took the stockings and returned to the second bedroom. To be able to come up with such an original gift, it seems that the landlady is also a person of temperament. If she doesn't go to Sanya today, hey, I guess I can get it tonight. Unfortunately, it's too late. Touching the landlady's stockings in his hand, Chen Dong's landlady's delicate figure popped up in his mind, and suddenly thought of the landlady's 0.5 loads and wondered what exactly it meant. It seems that this secret can only wait for the landlady to come back after the new year, and then reveal the answer. Chen Dong was ruminating. The cell phone rang again. This is Jing sent a video call request. Seeing Li Jingwen's large selfie avatar, Chen Dong could not help but frown. What was the village flower doing with a video in the morning? Click on accept. 2 video images immediately popped up in the dialog box. One of Chen Dong sitting on his bedroom bed, and one of Li Jingwen standing next to a large water bucket in front of the pig farm. Brother Xiao Dong, aren't you working today? The sharp-eyed Li Jingwen could tell at a glance that Chen Dong was at home. Well, the company is on vacation for the past 2 days. Chen Dong did not dare to tell the truth. If he told Li Jingwen that their boss had jumped off a building and the company could not continue, this girl would surely tell his parents, and it would soon spread all over the village and become the headline of the village. It didn't matter if he was gossiped about. It would be bad if he caused his parents to worry. Oh, then when are you coming back for the new year? Li Jingwen asked with a wink. A week from now. There is nothing to do if you go back too early. Chen Dong answered truthfully. When I was a child, I looked forward to the new year. But when I grew up, I didn't feel much about the new year. And I even hated the new year. In the past few years, we didn't let the fireworks go off. And there was no Uncle Bunchin's skit in the Spring Festival Gala. So there was no Spring Festival atmosphere at all except for the friends and neighbors comparing themselves to each other. Only left to eat and drink. Adults rubbing mahjong bragging. Children play cell phone games. It's very boring. How can it be nothing? People are still waiting for you to come back and play with you. Li Jingwen beamed. Play what? It's not like there's anything fun to do at home. Chen Dong shrugged. We can go bake sweet potatoes on the embankment by the river, and then burn a big hole in your down jacket, causing you to be chased all over the village by your mom, right? You still have the nerve to say that. Humph. Li Jingwen gave Chen Dong a blank stare, followed by her big eyes gurgling. Brother Xiao Dong, a fishing tackle store has opened at the head of the village. We can buy some bait and go fishing in the river. Better forget about it. Last year when you were fishing you froze and caught a cold, and you didn't even get out of bed for 7 days of the new year. Speaking of this, Chen Dong laughed. Last year winter vacation 2 people at home bored. Heard that the snowy day's easy on the big carp, so in a small snow day, Chen Dong took Li Jingwen to go to the river fishing. As a result, the fish did not catch. Li Jingwen froze to the point that both noses were bubbling with snot, and she started to have a fever that night, and the spring festival was spent in bed. Then, we can go to the city to play. I heard that there is a new amusement park in the city. There is a big Ferris wheel. It looks like it's so much fun. Why don't you come back and bring me to ride it? Li Jingwen's face was excited. Even through the screen you could see that her eyes were full of anticipation. Why is this girl always pestering herself to go back? Chen Dong can't bear to reject this neighboring sister, but he has already promised to go to Urban with Lin Yutong to play, and there are still 10 times the travel expenditure rebate coupons waiting for him to go to Huahua. There was no other way but to reject the village flower for the time being. Wait for me to go back and see, Chen Dong helplessly said. Oh, well then. Li Jingwen drooped her eyelids unhappily, and was very lost to the naked eye. Chen Dong changed the topic. What are you doing? At the pig farm? Yeah, I came to help my dad feed the pigs. Li Jingwen took her cell phone, flipped the camera and took a picture of the pig farm behind her. A pig in the pig pen was grunting and grabbing pig food. You're a college student and you have to feed pigs? Chen Dong joked in an appreciative tone. Of course, even if I go to college, I am still my dad's little cotton coat to help my dad feed the pigs. I am happy. Li Jingwen arrogantly raised her head. A pretty little face looked smaller and smaller in the cell phone. Jing is awesome. Kudos to you. Chen Dong gave Li Jingwen a thumbs-up compliment. The village flowers were earthy, but they were not at all as delicate as the city girls, not to mention carrying pig food to feed the pigs. Let them enter the pig farm. It was estimated that these pampered rich white beauties would cover their noses in vomit. Brother Xiao Dong, there's nothing, I'll hang up first. You come back early. Oh. Li Jingwen waved her hand towards Chen Dong and hung up the video. Chen Dong was about to put down his cell phone. Li Jingwen sent another message. I am Jing, little brother Dong. People are wearing makeup today. Can't you see it? Dong Menqing, really? I said, why do you look so good today? I am Jing. Humph. Lying paper? You didn't even notice. You don't care about people at all. Dong Menqing, injustice. Jing. I can see it, just too embarrassed to say it. I am Jing. Okay, Xiaodong brother. Don't make me happy. Maybe it's because I'm not good at makeup. The painting doesn't look too good. I've just started learning makeup. I still need to practice more before I can do it. Dong Menqing, well, practice makes perfect. Just draw a few more times. When I go back I'll bring you a set of cosmetics. I am Jing, really little brother Dong. Don't lie to me. He. I'm looking forward to it. Dong Menqing, actually you look good without makeup. In my eyes, you'll always be the prettiest village flower. I'm Jing, you're coaxing me to be happy again, little Dong. I'm all shy. Oing. Dong Menqing, dare to cast a spell on brother? Brother punches a whining monster. I am Jing, nasty, big bad guy. Ignore you. I am Jing, I'm going to give the piggies a bath. Bye little brother Dong. I am Jing, make sure you come back early, oh little brother Dong. Don't forget my makeup. He. Dong Menqing, got it. 88. Closing his cell phone, Chen Dong closed his eyes and lay on his back on the bed. The feeling of being missed by the village flower was quite marvelous. The little girl had grown up and was completely different after going to college. In the past, Li Jingwen was an undeveloped yellow-haired neighbor girl in his eyes. She wore casual clothes and didn't know how to put on makeup. A vacation is not at home to study. Right, never finish the paper, is to find him to play. The two blindly in the village outside the village, baked sweet potatoes, fishing, stealing strawberries, carefree all-day life, silly huh? I miss the old days. Now a graduate, just joined the work. Chen Dong felt the cruelty of society. Everyone is busy. In order to a couple of silver, every day, up early and late, pretend to be a grandson, pretend to be a liar, see people talking about people, see ghosts talking about ghosts, as if a walking corpse without a soul. What is even more tragic is that the general environment is not good. Even if the individual hard work cannot make money, bosses are jumping off buildings and employees are unemployed. Miserable. Luckily, he had activated the system. Otherwise, he would probably still be drinking the northwest wind on the main road at this moment. Chen Dong could not help but feel some emotions in his heart. He picked up his cell phone and looked at the time. There was an unread message. Opened it and looked. Lin Yutong had sent a WeChat a few minutes ago. Brother Dong, I can't buy a ticket to Urban. The tickets that flew to Urban years ago are all sold out. Poor. Chapter 19, spend 1 million to charter a plane. Exclusive travel consultant Lu Yun. Can't buy a plane ticket? Chen Dong replied to Lin Yutong. Don't worry. I'll take a look first. I'll figure out the airfare. These 2 years urban tour is very hot, especially the small potatoes in the south. Migratory birds, as soon as entering the winter, began to run to Urban in groups. Seeing that it is almost the new year, the Magic City flight tickets to Urban must be more tight. Chen Dong opened the Cole Group and Shoe Program app, looked at the air tickets, and indeed all sold out. What should we do? Traveling with schoolgirls is a small matter. Traveling expenses 10 times cash back is the most important thing. This money must be obtained. Maybe you can get rich overnight. Chen Dong frowned and thought, I seem to have swiped the advertisement of chartered airplane travel on Douyin before. Yes, it is chartered airplanes. Chen Dong immediately opened his cell phone and searched for air charter services. As expected, the first few items on the Chengdu search were all advertisements for air charter companies. There are really all kinds of services these days. Chen Dong clicked on the first advertisement and a dialog box popped up, suggesting that if you need air charter services you can call the consultation number. Hello, I want to charter a plane. Chen Dong dialed the number and it was connected in almost a second. Hello sir, welcome to L Global Business Company. May I ask if sir needs a chartered flight travel service? A sweet female voice came from the phone. Sounding professional. Yes, beautiful. I would like to charter a plane to fly from Magic City to Urban. Yes, sir. No problem. Please tell us your travel time, and the number of people traveling, as well as other requirements. Well, the faster the better if time, the better to fly today. The number of travelers is tentatively set at 2. Nothing else is required. Okay, sir. We received your request. Please wait for a moment. I'll check it for you. After about a minute, the operator replied to Chen Dong, Sir, I have inquired about the travel options for you. The first one is to share a chartered flight with other passengers. The price for flying from Magic City to Urban is 40,000 RMB per person. The model is a 12-person midway business jet, and the travel time is at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. The second is to provide you with a small business jet specifically for you, which can carry 6 passengers, and can take off at around 10 p.m. today, and the all-inclusive cost is 300,000 yuan. After listening to the operator's 2 options, Chen Dong was not too satisfied. The first would not take off until tomorrow morning and was too cheap. The second one would take off at night, and it would be nighttime by the time he reached Urban, affecting his rest and the next day's tour. Beauty, are there any other options? Don't consider the price. As long as the service is good and the time is fast, money is not a problem, Chen Dong said in a domineering manner. Sir, wait a moment, I will inquire for you. The operator froze for a moment. Usually the 2 options she provided would be able to meet the customer's needs. It seems that she has met a tycoon today. Reporting the demand to the supervisor Louis Yun. Louis Yun heard the report and picked up the phone to communicate directly with Chen Dong. Hello sir, we at L Global are a globally renowned air charter service provider. We can meet any of your needs. We can help you arrange a flight from Mordor to Urban right now, and it can take off at 3 o'clock this afternoon. But the price is a little bit expensive because there is only one Gulfstream 550 Deluxe long-haul business jet on standby at Mordor Airport. Okay, I am very satisfied with this program. How much is the full cost of chartering the plane? Chen Dong directly asked the price. As long as he could land in Urban before nightfall, he could pay as much as he wanted. It was not like he had to pay out of his own pocket anyway. With a 10-fold rebate on travel expenses, he could not wait for the price to be as expensive as possible. The full cost is 1 million. 2 people traveling cost 1 million, and it wasn't an international flight. Louis Yun, who had seen many tycoons, also felt that the price was a little expensive. No problem, just 1 million. Small case, spending 1 million and being able to return 10 million in cash. Chen Dong's words were said without the slightest pressure. 1 million and still a small case? Louis Yun sucked in a mouthful of cold air. It seems that today he has met a super rich second generation, because listening to the voice the customer's age is not big. Really pups spend the master's money. Do not know the heartache. Okay sir, I need to add your WeChat. Please pass later. We will communicate on WeChat about specific matters. Okay, hang up first. Chen Dong hung up the phone. A friend request was soon received. L Global Louis Yun? This name is not bad. The avatar is also a big beautiful woman. I do not know if it is a photoshopped scam. Chen Dong did not have time to think too much and passed the friend application. Dong Men Cheng? Seeing Chen Dong's screen name, Louis Yun almost laughed out loud. It was the first time she had seen someone who took the initiative to climb into a relationship with Ximen Cheng. It seemed that this person was indeed a rich second generation. Not only did he have a lot of money, but he was also a bit naive and stupid. Louis Yun added Chen Dong's friend and sent the offer and travel plan. After communication, the 2 sides determined that at 3 o'clock this afternoon, at the Magic City International Airport, L Global provided Chen Dong with a Gulfstream 550 luxury business jet to fly directly to Urban. Ms. Lou, may I ask how to make the payment? Is it okay to transfer money to you? After everything was negotiated, Chen Dong was ready to shell out the money. Louis Yun replied, please ask Mr. Chen to transfer 50% of the deposit to our company account. The account number is on the electronic version of the service contract I just sent you. Paying 50% upfront? It was too troublesome. Chen Dong asked, can I pay it all at once? I'm sorry Mr. Chen. I understand your strength and mood, but we still follow the contract. You pay 50% deposit first, and the remaining 50% payment will be made after checking in for boarding. Alright, I will make the payment now. Chen Dong opened the contract and copied L Global's company account number. Then he exited WeChat and opened the $0 Purchase Mall app. On the purchased goods page, find the 10 times cashback coupon for travel expenses at the top and click to use it. Then opened the mobile banking and paid the 500,000 deposit to the L Global account. Tick. SMS alerted that Chen Dong's ICBC card received 5 million transfer income. Haha, 10 times cashback coupon is bull. 5 million in hand. Together with the previous IFC shopping cashback, Chen Dong's card already had a huge sum of nearly 10 million. Becoming a multi-millionaire so quickly, it was like a dream. Haha, it was too good. At the same time, in the Imperial City, after receiving Chen Dong's deposit, L Global's finance department immediately sent the message back to Lu Yun, the head of the customer service department. Upon receiving the deposit arrival message, Lu Yun hurriedly informed Chen Dong, Mr. Chen, 50% of your deposit has been received. Please provide us with the traveler's ID photos as soon as possible. We have to report with the airport. If there is any problem, you can contact me at any time. From now on, I'm your exclusive travel consultant. Please remember my name, Lu Yun. Thank you. As a supervisor, Lu Yun's chat was quite professional. It both made the customer feel the attentive service and played her business card. This way, if the customer had a similar need for chartered air travel in the future, she would be the first to think of her. Alright, thank you Ms. Lu, if you have the chance, I'll treat you to dinner. Chen Dong finished replying to Lu Yun. He found Lin Yutong's chat box and sent a message. Xiaotong, the airfare is done. Direct flight from Magic City International Airport to Urban at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Send your ID card over, pack your bags and get ready to go. You're too good Dong. I'll send it to you. Lin Yutong was so excited that her small hands trembled. Her ID card photo was taken several times before she selected a satisfactory one and sent it to Chen Dong. Chapter 20, A Chance Encounter at the Airport. Zhang Jinyuan openly hugs Chen Dong's thighs. 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Magic City International Airport Terminal. Jiang Chen, why are you frozen here? Go ask again. When exactly will the plane take off? Zhang Jinyuan glared at her boyfriend with a look of disgust. Originally Jiang Chen promised to take her to Urban for a trip, but the flight was actually delayed. If it was any later it would be most of the night in Urban. Wouldn't it be freezing to death by then? Yuan, don't be angry. I've already asked 3 times. They said to give way to other flights. The plane will definitely be able to take off today. Jiang Chen piled a smile on his face and reached out to hold Zhang Jinyuan's hand. Don't touch me. Zhang Jinyuan raised her arm and shook off Jiang Chen's hand. Although she agreed to Jiang Chen's pursuit, she did not intend to cheapen Jiang Chen. She wanted to hold her hand before spending a few dollars. She wanted to fart and eat it. Yuan. In fact, we have been lucky enough. Many people want to travel to Urban still can't buy a ticket. Fortunately I save for a rainy day. 20 days in advance to buy a ticket. Hey, am I not very wise Jiang Chen licked his face and invited credit. Zhang Jinyuan skimmed her mouth and gave him a blank stare. Wise? I'm sorry to break you down. You hesitated for so long. Not just to squat on discounted airfare. Buy an economy class and you still have the face to show off? Che, I'm not doing this to save money. I can play one more day in Urban. Jiang Chen face a bashful heat. These days no money really dare not make a girlfriend. Take Zhang Jinyuan to travel to Urban. Just round-trip airfare cost him a few $1,000s. He worked hard to save a few months of internship salary. This Urban tour is expected to spend a hair left. However, the child can't be caught by the wolf. Although Zhang Jinyuan temper stinks a little, but the person is very beautiful. The body is also good. In the department of all the girls inside second only to the school flower Lin Yutong. If he can take advantage of this Urban tour to take Zhang Jinyuan, he will earn a lot. Thinking like this, Jiang Chen's heart was instantly much more comfortable. In the end, it's still poor. If you can have a finger so rich as someone else's dong, I wouldn't have to follow you here as dry and wait. Zhang Jinyuan could not help but compare her boyfriend with Chen Dong. When she thought of the way Chen Dong spent his money at the IFC shopping center yesterday and gave her an Estée Lauder New Year gift box with a wave of his hand, it made her heart itch. If only I could see Dong again. Such a handsome and gold man. Even a glance is enjoyable. Zhang Jinyuan's heart was swirling with love, and her afterglow caught a glimpse of her trashy boyfriend. And once again, she was furious. Jiang Chen, has the hotel been booked? First things first, you must book 2 rooms. One for the 2 of us. Otherwise I won't go to Urban. You don't have to worry about this Yuan. It's on me. Jiang Chen patted his chest and said, wait until you get to Urban and then tell Zhang Jinyuan that you've only booked 1 room. She can't come back right away. He. Dong, are you there yet? I'm on this side of the entrance. Okay Xiaotong, I'm on my way. Almost simultaneously, Lin Yutong and Chen Dong also met at the airport and entered the terminal together. Brother Dong, I consulted several websites but I couldn't get a ticket to Urban. How did you get a ticket? It's so awesome. Lin Yutong's adoring eyes stared at Chen Dong's handsome face. It was true that the more you looked at it, the more manly it became. Chen Dong laughed. I didn't buy a ticket either. He. Ha, then why did we come to the airport? How do we get to Urban? Chartered airplane. Chartered a plane? You mean, you chartered a plane to Urban? Lin Yutong furrowed her willow leaf eyebrows. Chen Dong nodded with a smile. Yeah, a direct flight from Magic City to Urban. Gosh, how much did that cost? It's not expensive. It's only $1 million. 1 million? Just the 2 of us? Brother Dong, you're too extravagant. Lin Yutong, who understood, was once again shocked by Chen Dong's spending without blinking an eye. Spending $1 million to charter a plane to Urban? The average person would not even dare to think about it. But Dong actually did it foolishly. How much does he want to go to Urban? No, he must be spending money like this for himself. He loves me so much. Lin Yutong was so excited that warmth welled up, pulling the trolley case with one hand. The other hand quietly took Chen Dong's arm. A man who loved her like this, she had to hold on to him firmly. The charter contract was presented at the security checkpoint. The duo went straight to the VIP boarding room. Brother Dong, Yutong. Passing by the general waiting room, someone suddenly called out their names. Turning their heads to look, Zhang Jinyuan had already trotted over, followed by her boyfriend Jiang Chen. Brother Dong, Yutong, where are you planning to go? Wow, Brother Dong, you are dressed so handsome today. Zhang Jinyuan only had Chen Dong in her eyes, and came up to sweet-talk Chen Dong. Jiang Chen, who was on the side, brushed the broken hair on his forehead. Besides not having money, where is the laborer inferior to Chen Dong? We are preparing to go to Urban to play. Are you guys waiting for a plane too? Lin Yutong jumped ahead and said, not giving Chen Dong and Zhang Jinyuan a chance to speak at all. Wow, Brother Dong, we are also too connected. I am also planning to go to Urban to play. Zhang Jinyuan was so happy that she almost jumped up and hurriedly asked, Brother Dong, which flight are you on? Is it delayed as well? We didn't get a ticket to Urban. Lin Yutong hadn't finished her sentence. Jiang Chen hurriedly jumped out and seized the opportunity to take credit in front of Zhang Jinyuan. See, no Yuan, they didn't even buy a ticket. They definitely had to make a second connection. Or did I have the foresight to buy a ticket in advance? Shut up you. No one will take you for a dummy if you don't speak. Zhang Jinyuan turned around and gave Jiang Chen a death stare. Then she looked at Chen Dong with a smiling face. Brother Dong, so how are you going to get to Urban? I'll definitely transfer my ticket to you if I can exchange it. Thank you for your kind words Yuan. Brother Dong, he chartered a plane to Urban. Just the two of us. Lin Yutong couldn't help but show off a little. She also wanted to keep a low profile, but Chen Dong's love for her made it impossible for her to keep a low profile, just so she could also make Zhang Jinyuan understand how much Chen Dong loved her, saving Zhang Jinyuan from hooking up with her Dong brother so blatantly again. I'll go. Chartering a plane? At those words Zhang Jinyuan's eyes widened and her body shook as she almost fell to the ground. The same were all women. How could their fate differ so much? What? Chartered an airplane? Jiang Chen's face changed and he froze on the spot. He bought economy class tickets and squatted for more than half a month before picking up discounted airfare. People Chen Dong directly chartered an airplane. Nay, are tycoons so rich and capricious when they go out to play? The two of you chartering a plane is also too luxurious. How much must it cost? Zhang Jinyuan fixed her mind and grabbed Chen Dong's hand and asked. Dong said that he spent $1 million. Lin Yutong said, stepping forward and tearing away Zhang Jinyuan's hand. Digging in her face, this Zhang Jinyuan was too thick-skinned. $1 million? I'll buy it. It's too expensive. Zhang Jinyuan almost screamed out. Her cheap life wasn't even worth $1 million. If anyone gave her $1 million, she could stand upside down and call her father. To Heyo, please accept my knee. Jiang Chen directly knelt. Going to a trip to Urban to spend $1 million to charter a plane. This kind of person he would like to call a godly father. Yeah, I also think it's expensive. But Brother Dong had to do it, so I had to go along with him. Lin Yutong looked up at Chen Dong, her eyes filled with adoration within. A woman's natural vanity made her unable to resist showing off in front of Zhang Jinyuan. She used to feel that this kind of behavior teared up, but now, she suddenly understood why there were so many green teas amongst girls. It was because this feeling was really cool. Ooh, Dong is too good to you. I'm a little jealous. Zhang Jinyuan cried her nose and looked at Chen Dong with bawling eyes. Brother Dong, can you bring me along on your chartered airplane? I promise to be obedient. Yuan, I'm afraid this is not very convenient, right? Lin Yutong hurriedly shielded Chen Dong. Yes, Yuan, you can't leave me alone. It was hard for me to get a plane ticket. What a waste of money if you don't take it. Seeing his girlfriend hugging another man's thigh, Jiang Chen was also anxious. He spent so much money to bring Zhang Jinyuan out on a trip. If he was cut off halfway, wouldn't he be a big ingrate? Waste your mom's head. A broken air ticket. Who cares? Zhang Jinyuan pulled out the airfare and flung it at Jiang Chen's head, then turned around, squatted on the ground and hugged Chen Dong's thighs. Two eyes flashing said, Dong, please, as long as you are willing to take people on the plane, people can serve you anytime, anywhere, okay? This sentence is also too damn revealing, right? On the airplane. Serve, does that mean? Chen Dong could not help but turn the corners of his mouth upwards and smiled. Okay, then let's take the chartered airplane together. Chapter 21 Wimpy Jiangchen. Lin Yutong figured it out. Thank you Brother Dong. Muah. Zhang Jinyuan was so excited that she plopped down on Dong Chen's thigh and bit it. I throw. Eating tofu of the laborer in public. When we get to the airplane, let's see how lousy we'll treat you. Thinking of that scene of extreme enjoyment in the mother and baby room at the IFC Center last time, Chen Dong could not wait to board the plane. Yuan, you can't be like this. Zhang Chen really wanted to cry this time. His girlfriend went to hug someone else's thigh in front of him. He was too much of a loser as a boyfriend. Yuan, what am I going to do if you leave? Didn't we agree to go to Urban together? Yuan, you can't be like this. Facing Zhang Chen's entanglement, Zhang Jinyuan was shaking cold with anger. Such an indisputable man. Why did she agree to be Zhang Chen's girlfriend when she was blind? What to do? Cold mix. You sit in your economy class. I'll take Dong's chartered flight. Remember to bring my suitcase to Urban. You dumbass. Can you learn from Dong? Zhang Jinyuan hated the iron and glared angrily at her boyfriend. If it wasn't for the fact that Zhang Chen's dad was the operations manager of the IFC shopping center, she really wanted to get rid of this drag queen. Oh, well then, you must pick up my call when you get to Urban. Zhang Chen knew that his strength was inferior to others, so he could only let his girlfriend be. Why are you still following? Quickly go and watch the luggage. A little bit of eye candy. Zhang Jinyuan chided her boyfriend with a disgusted face. Oh, then I'll go over. Hope. Be safe on the road. Zhang Chen carefully looked at Zhang Jinyuan. His gaze turned to Chen Dong. Brother Dong, I'll leave Hope to you. Please take care of her more on the plane. Thank you, Brother Dong. Chen Dong nodded his head without saying anything. He only felt pity for the man in front of him. Having no money, that was it. If he hadn't activated the system, he probably would have been the same as Zhang Chen, and wouldn't even have the chance to be a woman's dog licker. So yeah, a man's first priority was still to get money. With money, there would be women. With a lot of money, women will in turn kneel and lick you. Thanks, Brother Dong. Zhang Chen once again said thanks and left resentfully. Brother Dong, you only submitted the ID cards of the two of us. Can Yuan she get on the plane? For Chen Dong's decision, Lin Yutong could not directly refute it. After all, she was not Chen Dong's girlfriend yet. She could only sidestep it and think of ways to dissuade Zhang Jinyuan from other aspects. Oh, almost forgot. I'll talk to the people from the charter company. Chen Dong took out his cell phone to contact Louis Yun. A reply was quickly received. As long as the traveler's ID card was submitted 10 minutes before boarding, there was still half an hour before boarding, so it was completely in time. Chen Dong's package was a Gulfstream 550 luxury business jet, not to mention carrying one more passenger. Even if there were 10 more, it would not be a problem at all. Anyway, no matter how many people traveled on the plane, the price was the same. The charter fee for 2 people is $1 million, and the same price for 3 people. Chen Dong asked Zhang Jinyuan for the front and back of his ID card, forwarded it to Louis Yun, and quickly completed the registration procedures. When he arrived at the VIP waiting room, Zhang Jinyuan looked around curiously. Happy as a little golden hare that couldn't stay idle. Lin Yutong, on the other hand, was the opposite, sitting there moping. She sent that friend circle about hitchhiking last night, which was originally only visible to Chen Dong alone. To put it bluntly, she wanted to ask Chen Dong out alone, because her mom said, must firmly grasp Chen Dong. That's why she thought about asking Chen Dong to go traveling together. Just when she thought she could play a good game with Chen Dong in Urban, she didn't expect to meet Zhang Jinyuan, the nymphomaniac. At the airport, when she saw Chen Dong, she whined and pretended to be a green tea. She also shamelessly sat on the chartered plane with them. The skin is thicker than a city wall. What is the difference between this and being a mistress? Lin Yutong heart gas puffing. Indescribable, difficult to say. More bitter than eating the yellow fever. All of this was seen by Chen Dong. He could see that Lin Yutong was unhappy. However, he did not want to go and console her now. 9 out of 10 men were colorful. Behind any successful man, there would not be only one woman. He would not be the exception. Therefore, he didn't dare to guarantee that he would always be good to only one person. Lin Yutong. There was already a system. Chen Dong would no longer be a loyal licking dog. Compared to the endless supply of money, women are not rare. There are schoolgirls in every university. As long as he wants to, it is not difficult to chase after 10 or 8 schoolgirls, but he will not do so. After all, Lin Yutong sent him a cell phone when he was at his lowest ebb, and he was willing to use his whole life to return this favor, provided that Lin Yutong could accept his affection. 2:40 in the afternoon, Chen Dong paid the remaining 50% of the charter fee, spending 500,000. 10 times cashback immediately arrived at 5 million. Ha, the more money is spent, the more money is spent. It is really too cool. After paying the final payment, under the leadership of the exclusive flight attendant, Chen Dong's trio boarded the airplane. Wow, this airplane is so luxurious. Sitting on the VIP seat, Zheng Jinyuan took out her cell phone and took a messy shot. Such an opportunity might not come again for the second time in her life. She had to seize the time to leave a testimony and send a friend circle to show off. Brother Dong, thank you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to go to Urban to play. Looking at the luxuriously decorated cabin, Lin Yutong's mood gradually improved. The fault was all Zheng Jinyuan's, and Dong was kind enough to take her in. This couldn't be blamed on Dong. Lin Yutong figured it out. No need to thank you. I'm happy to go to Urban with you. Chen Dong extended his palm. Lin Yutong knowingly sent her small hand and placed it on Chen Dong's palm, a rose blooming shyly on her face. Dear VIP friend, the exclusive chartered aircraft you are traveling on will be taking off soon. Please check once again if your seatbelt is fastened securely. Turn off your cell phone, hold on to the handrail, and get ready for takeoff. A safety reminder came over the radio. Two air hostesses in black silk uniforms helped the three check the seatbelts in turn. The service was quite considerate. By 3 o'clock in the afternoon, with a slight sway, the airplane took off on time. Dong, we're taking off. Ah, this feeling is too wonderful. This is the first time I've ever been on a chartered airplane. It's simply too good to be true. Ha ha. Zheng Jinyuan was shaking her head in excitement, as if it was her first time on an airplane. Lin Yutong was also excited in her heart. However, she tried her best to hold back and did not show it. Her seat was next to Chen Dong, and her hand had been grasped by Chen Dong. This sweet taste was about to melt her. Even though there was Zheng Jinyuan, the light bulb that spoiled the fun, sitting in the special airplane that Chen Dong had chartered for her still made her so happy that she was about to suffocate. Brother Dong, I like you. I want to be your girlfriend. Is that okay? Lin Yutong chanted silently in her heart. She so wanted to say it out loud and tell Chen Dong that she liked him. However, she was still embarrassed and did not have the courage. Let's wait until we get to Urban. Maybe Dong would take the initiative to confess to her. Lin Yutong's mind rambled, wondering how many rooms Dong would open if she stayed at the hotel tonight. It takes more than 2 hours for Magic City to fly to Urban. After enjoying afternoon tea, Lin Yutong closed her eyes and drifted off to sleep. Chen Dong squinted for a while, suddenly felt someone tickling his thigh. He opened his eyes and looked. Zheng Jinyuan was squatting at his feet and was biting her lip, looking at him wistfully. Chen Dong looked at young Jinyuan in confusion. Zheng Jinyuan stretched out a finger and hooked it towards Chen Dong before getting up and walking towards the bathroom. Glancing at the sleeping Lin Yutong, Chen Dong unbuckled his seatbelt and followed. Chapter 22 Zheng Jinyuan's exclusive service. Chen Dong crosses the line. Honorable VIP friend, in order for you to enjoy a more perfect air travel experience, here is the following request for my young lady to provide you with exclusive services. Zheng Jinyuan said and smiled heartily towards Chen Dong. A quarter of an hour later, Chen Dong walked out of the bathroom. The stewardess standing at the door seemed as if she had not heard anything and politely smiled and saluted towards Chen Dong. See, this is called professionalism. Chen Dong was very satisfied with this kind of chartered airplane service. Quiet, private, no other people to disturb. Do what you want. When he has money in the future, he must get a private airplane to play. Recruit dozens of stewardesses to be on call 24 hours a day. He wants to fly wherever he wants to fly. Want to bring a few women to bring a few women. How do you want to play how to play? That's what the hell is called life. Back to the seat. Lin Yutong was still in deep sleep. The beautiful cheeks were beautifully unlike anything else. Although she looked a little tired, she couldn't stop her eyes from being attracted to her. If it was this face that served him just now, he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to last even 5 minutes. But Zheng Jinyuan, this little golden hair, was not bad, and her service attitude was so correct. Chen Dong gave a bad smile towards Lin Yutong and squinted his eyes to doze off. 5:45 p.m. Urban Airport. He Gulfstream 550 luxury business jet slowly landed. With a bump, it came to a halt on the airport runway. Dong, we're in Urban. Wow, it's so beautiful. Zheng Jinyuan looked out the window with a pompous expression. Chen Dong laughed. This chirpy bad woman, but will provide emotional value. Outside the bare nothing. Beautiful hammer. Oh, Lin Yutong looks like she has not woken up. Birdie, tightly leaning on Chen Dong's shoulder. She was brushing air tickets and travel tips last night, and hardly slept much, just to make up for it on the airplane. Getting off the airplane, the business car of the charter service company had already been on standby. Send the three to the downtown hotel. This is part of the charter service. No extra charge. And carry luggage. These also have the driver full on behalf of the work. Do not need to do it yourself. Money is a master. Chen Dong has truly seen the charm of money. As long as he can think of something, almost everything can be fixed with money. It was too damn convenient. Asterisk. On the way to the city center, Lin Yutong suddenly called out, Brother Dong, what should I do? I forgot to book a hotel. Zheng Jinyuan, who was sitting in the co-pilot's seat, twisted her head to look at the joke. No way Sha Tong, Dong is already in urban, but you still haven't booked a hotel? This girlfriend of yours is also too unreliable. I had chosen a hotel, but because I didn't book a flight ticket, I didn't book a hotel either. Who knows that later on, brother Dong chartered a plane to come to urban, so I just focused on being happy and forgot about booking a hotel. Lin Yutong gave an explanation and couldn't help but blame herself in her heart. Zheng Jinyuan's words were hard to hear though, but they were also right. Chen Dong had even taken care of the airplane, but she had not even booked a hotel, which was really a dereliction of duty. Brother Dong, I'll book it now. I should still be able to get it. Lin Yutong opened her cell phone to book a hotel. As a result, after looking at several apps, almost all of the star-rated hotels in the center of urban were out of rooms, except for some that had low ratings and looked low at first glance. This kind of hotel definitely couldn't allow Dong to stay. Either it is a very remote place. This kind of hotel wouldn't work either. We couldn't let Dong live in the middle of nowhere. It's all my fault. I'm sorry, brother Dong. Baba looked at Chen Dong. Lin Yutong was so anxious that tears were coming out of her eyes. It's alright. Chen Dong reached out his hand, touched Lin Yutong's face, smiled and comforted. The airplane ticket can be taken care of. I'm still afraid of not being able to book a hotel. But, the internet shows that the hotels are all out of rooms. Lin Yutong let Chen Dong caress her. Since Zheng Jinyuan said that she was Chen Dong's girlfriend, she simply acquiesced, saving Zheng Jinyuan from digging her heels in. Aya, what should we do then? Xiaoton, you are too careless. In the freezing weather, you can't let Dong sleep on the streets, right? Zheng Jinyuan took the opportunity to dig at Lin Yutong. Although she wasn't as good looking as Lin Yutong, she lived well and served brother Dong comfortably. Brother Dong, why don't we go and stay at a bathing center? I've seen a small video posted by someone on Douyin, saying that many bathing centers in urban allow for both bathing and overnight stays. There's food and drinks, and you can play games and watch movies. It's simply awesome. Zheng Jinyuan, topped with a head of yellow hair, advised Chen Dong. The two big eyes beering discharged towards Chen Dong. Live in the bathing center or forget it. Too many people are not resting well, affecting tomorrow's outing. Chen Dong had already thought of a way to stay in his mind. As long as there was money, he did not believe that he could not book a hotel. Master, do you know which is the most upscale 5-star hotel near Central Avenue? Chen Dong asked the driver. The driver was a local of urban, and immediately replied, the most upscale one near Central Avenue is definitely Shangri-La Hotel, but there is also a hotel of Grand Mansion 1903 which is not bad. It is a 100-year-old building with an exotic interior decorating style. You can use your cell phone to check it. Right. I've swiped this hotel on the internet. It's a Netflix snagging spot. Very Nessie. As soon as the driver's words fell, Zheng Jinyuan raised her hand and grabbed it. What do you think, Xiao Tong? Chen Dong looked down and asked Lin Yutong. I listened to brother Dong. Lin Yutong, who was blaming herself, heard Chen Dong's words and a warm current instantly surged up in her heart. She had forgotten to book a hotel. And not only did brother Dong not say a single word of complaint, he even sought her advice in every way. He really loves me so much. Lin Yutong made some brainstorming, raised her head, looked at the considerate and generous Chen Dong, and moistened her eyes. Alright, then let's go to the Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel. Chen Dong immediately clapped his hands and asked the driver to take them to Central Avenue. The commercial vehicle traveled smoothly on the road. On the back seat, Lin Yutong quietly unbuckled her seatbelt, did not say a word, and quietly snuggled into Chen Dong's arms. Chen Dong also did not say anything. One hand grasped Lin Yutong's small hand and the other hand was placed on her. Lin Yutong did not reject Chen Dong doing this. Instead, she felt very happy. It was her honor to be loved by Dong like this. Just ask how many girls in Magic City could enjoy the treatment of traveling to urban on a chartered plane? On the contrary, she was one of them. Thinking this way, no matter what Chen Dong did to her, she was willing. Chen Dong's hands were still very disciplined at first, but with a burst of Lin Yutong's faint fragrance coming to his nose, it made it really unbearable. Couldn't help it, and crossed the line. It felt so amazing. Just then, Cootie, it's a call. Cootie, it's coming. Cootie, incoming call. A quirky cell phone rang. Sorry, my phone. Zheng Jinyuan, who was in the front row, explained awkwardly and then picked up the cell phone. Hey, Jiang Chen, what's the call for? Chapter 23, 58, 800 renminbi a night suite. Lin Yutong pouting. Zheng Jinyuan picked up her boyfriend's phone. What? Your flight hasn't taken off yet? Then why don't you go to urban? Why don't you just go back home? You can get there by 12 o'clock at night? That's fine. By the way, which hotel did you book? Dong and I have already arrived in urban. We are rushing to Central Street. Quickly send over the hotel name. I throw your mother. You booked a room? And it's a ing broken hotel? Go to hell, Jiang Chen. My mom is a dog for taking your call again. With a roar, Zhang Jinyuan hung up the phone. The driver shivered and glanced at Zhang Jinyuan with his afterglow. How could such a pretty little southern potato be so much more aggressive than the tigress at his home? I'm afraid it's not a fake potato. Brother Dong, did you hear that? That bastard Jiang Chen booked a room. He's determined to take advantage of me. He's dreaming. I'm not going to stay in that Thai hotel he booked. Even if I sleep on the streets and freeze to death, I'm not going to stay in the same room with him. Zhang Jinyuan twisted her head and cried towards Chen Dong. Lin Yutong pretended to be asleep, lying motionless in Chen Dong's arms with her eyes closed. No matter how Zhang Jinyuan acted. Anyway, the person Dong liked was her. The person lying in Dong's arms was also her. And no one could take away her Dong. Are you sure you want to sleep on the streets? The lowest temperature in urban right now should be 20 degrees below zero. Chen Dong asked Zhang Jinyuan with a smile. Then won't I freeze into an ice sculpture? Zhang Jinyuan held her chin with both fists and pouted at Chen Dong. Brother Dong, do me a favor and take me in for a night first. You can't bear the thought of me freezing into an ice sculpture, can you? Let's see later. I'm not sure how many rooms the hotel has. Chen Dong deliberately dangled Zhang Jinyuan. How to say this kind of woman? If treated as a girlfriend, it was a 0 or even a negative score. However, if she was treated as a tool person, it would be 90 points. Anyway, Chen Dong was quite satisfied with her work. Thank you, Brother Dong. Although Chen Dong did not give her an affirmative answer, Zhang Jinyuan knew that Chen Dong would definitely not abandon her unattended tonight. Just with Chen Dong's strength, a random shot would be better than the hotel booked by that poor bastard Jiang Chen. Alas, why didn't God let me meet Brother Dong earlier? Zhang Jinyuan lamented in her heart. Half an hour later, it was around 6:30 p.m. The commercial vehicle arrived at the Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel on Central Avenue. The driver opened the trunk and sent the luggage into the hotel lobby before driving off in a whirlwind. Wow, it's so cold. It's freezing. As soon as Zhang Jinyuan got out of the car, she was freezing and shivering, and she could barely stand on her two legs. She was wearing a short cotton jacket on top, a pair of black pantyhose underneath, and the thick clothes she prepared were in her suitcase, which was at Jiang Chen's place, and at this moment, it was estimated to still be in Mordor without getting on the plane. It seems that tonight do not want to go out. Lin Yutong wore a long wool coat, wrapped like a slender corn, but still by the oncoming cold of urban frozen to the teeth chattering, tightly embraced Chen Dong for warmth. Quickly enter the hotel. There is heating inside. Chen Dong put his arm around Lin Yutong. Zhang Jinyuan followed beside him, and the three of them walked inside the hotel. Winter was the peak tourist season in urban. The hotel was bustling with tourists in 2s and 3s with large and small suitcases. Some of the travelers who did not book a room in the front desk kept asking, "There is no room out." The building where the Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel is located is an old building with 100 years of history, and even though the price of the room is not expensive, with the cheapest type of room for one night costing more than $2,000, there are still many young people who want to stay here and play cards for the urban tour. Brother Dong, it looks like there are no more rooms in this hotel either. Should we change places? Lin Yutong said, still looking guilty. If she hadn't forgotten to book a hotel, she wouldn't have arrived in urban without a place to stay. According to me, why don't we just live in a bath center? Eat, drink, play, sleep, all in one. Isn't it better than living in a hotel? Zhang Jinyuan still can't forget her bathing center. You guys wait here, I'll go ask. Chen Dong walked towards the front desk. Sorry sir, our hotel is full today. Before Chen Dong could even open his mouth, the front desk lady politely informed the full room information. Beauty, are you sure it's full? Where is the presidential suite? Chen Dong asked with a smile. Oh, sorry sir, our hotel does not have a presidential suite. The front desk lady replied mechanically. Suddenly realizing what Chen Dong meant, she hurriedly nodded her head towards Chen Dong and said, sorry. I am sorry sir, our hotel does not have a presidential suite, but there is the Royal Supreme Suite, which is the most upscale room in our hotel. There is only one and it is more expensive. May I ask if you need to make a reservation? Yes, just book this one for me. Chen Dong placed his hands on the marble table, his fingers gently tapping the tabletop. Sir, the price of our Royal Supreme Suite is now 58 renminbi, 800 a night. Are you sure you want to check in? Because the price was too expensive. The front desk lady said the price and asked Chen Dong once again. Of course, do you think I am joking with you? The feeling of being questioned made Chen Dong a little upset. The front desk young lady hurriedly apologized. I'm sorry sir, I don't mean that, because a dozen or so guests have inquired about the Royal Supreme Suite today, but all of them gave up because the price was too expensive, so that's why I'm confirming it to you. Understood. Help me check in. Chen Dong took out his ID card and handed it over. The receptionist lady was just about to take it. Wait. At this time, Zhang Jinyuan came to Chen Dong's side and snatched Chen Dong's ID card. Beauty, did you get the price wrong? Zhang Jinyuan held her cell phone and questioned. I saw on the internet that other people stayed in your hotel's Royal Supreme Suite for just over 10,000 a night. You opened your mouth and asked for more than 50,000, treating us like little cuties. Rip us off? Yes, the price is indeed too expensive. Lin Yutong also came over and sat on Chen Dong's arm. This trip to urban was initiated by her. She did not want Chen Dong to spend too much money. Although Chen Dong did not seem to be poor at all, a hotel of more than 50,000 a night was also too outrageous. According to her previous budget, the entire urban playdown two people cannot use 15,000. Sorry beautiful, it is the peak tourist season in urban, and you have not booked in advance, so you can only check in at the original price of the room. The front desk lady explained. It's fine, just go by this price. It's only over 50,000. It's too cheap. Chen Dong laughed with a relaxed face. If it was before, spending more than 50,000 to stay in a hotel for one night, he would definitely scold this guy. But now well, he is too afraid that the price is not high enough. More than 50,000 can only return more than $500,000. Only a BMW money. If 100,000 a night, you can buy a suite in your hometown. Ha ha. Dong, are you okay? More than 50,000 is still too cheap for you? Even though it didn't cost her a penny, Zhang Jinyuan still felt a physical pain. Brother Dong, it's too expensive. Lin Yutong also complained about Chen Dong in a petulant tone. It's okay, I'm willing to spend even more money for your sake. Chen Dong twisted his head and looked at Lin Yutong fondly. Brother Dong, you are so good to me. Lin Yutong shyly blushed, her head obediently pressed against Chen Dong's body. For her to be able to come to urban to play, Brother Dong had paid so much. The chartered plane cost $1 million, and the hotel was over $50,000 a night. He really loves me so much. Lin Yutong's heart was churning with love. She couldn't wait to give Chen Dong a kiss right away. But unfortunately there were too many people here for her to have the courage. When she entered the room, she would have to thank Dong properly no matter what. Anyway, the two of them are sharing a room tonight. Chapter 24, Among the 10 Millionaires. Perspective on Zhang Jinyuan. Sir, may I ask how many nights you are booking? The front desk lady asked. Chen Dong looked at Lin Yutong. How many nights are we staying in urban? 2 days. 2 days will do Brother Dong. The day after tomorrow we will go to the snow country to play. Lin Yutong stretched out 2 fingers. Good. Then let's book 2 nights first. Chen Dong took out his bank card and swiped the room fee for 2 nights without a deposit, totaling 117,600. The next second, immediately received a text message reminder of 10 times cashback. The ICBC account transferred 1,176,000 yuan. Ha ha, another $1 million in hand. This money-making speed is also too awesome. Only one day time his deposit came to more than 15 million. Successfully among the 10 millionaires. Zero Yuan Purchase Mall System YYDS. Brother Dong, please take in Chen Dong had only finished paying for his room when Zhang Jinyuan immediately hugged his thigh. Yuan, it seems like only 2 people can live in a room. Brother Dong can't help you even if he wants to. Without waiting for Chen Dong to state his position, Lin Yutong preemptively rejected Zhang Jinyuan. Although she and Chen Dong had not yet confessed to each other, it was just a matter of words, and she must now take out her girlfriend's stance and not allow any girl to approach Chen Dong. With such an expensive room, there must be no problem living with 3 people. Zhang Jinyuan belonged to the social cow character and immediately stood up and asked the front desk lady, Hey, beautiful, the room we just booked can accommodate 3 people, right? Yes, but, the receptionist lady paused and said, Our Royal Supreme Suite only has 1 double bed, and there's no way to add an extra bed. That's fine, as long as it's possible. Zhang Jinyuan thanked the receptionist lady and turned to Chen Dong. Brother Dong, I will sleep on the sofa if there is a sofa, and I will sleep on the floor if there is no sofa, so I promise not to disturb you in Xiaotong. Okay, please. Looking at Zhang Jinyuan's seductive eyes, Chen Dong was a little hesitant for a moment. Would a night with 3 people be more exciting than 2 people? Let's take a gamble. 2 definitely had a better chance than 1. Xiaotong, why don't we share a room? Chen Dong asked Lin Yutong. Okay. Despite the 10,000 reluctance in her heart, Lin Yutong had no choice but to agree. All the money was paid by Chen Dong alone, so naturally he had the final say. Thank you Brother Dong, thank you little Tong. He. Zhang Jinyuan got a bargain and hugged Chen Dong, then leaned over and kissed Lin Yutong on her face. Lin Yutong was angry and clueless. The receptionist lady registered the ID cards of the 3 people and then used the intercom to call a waitress to provide services specifically for Chen Dong. Hello 3 VIPs? I am your exclusive customer service Xiaohong. Please follow me. The female waitress named Xiaohong led Chen Dong's 3 to the guest room. Another male waiter helped with the luggage. Just a few steps away, suddenly, there was a spiritual young man in his 20s yelling at the front desk. What kind of Thai hotel are you guys? I'm going to complain about you. Didn't you say there were no rooms? Why can they just book it? Bullying us for being out of town? Tell you what, I'm studying law. I'm going to sue you for shoplifting. Because of the loud voice, the customers in the lobby were all attracted over, and many of them pointed at Chen Dong's trio. The front desk lady hurriedly explained, I'm sorry sir, that gentleman has booked the Royal Supreme Suite of our hotel. I don't care what suite you have. You guys are just bullying US outsiders by not giving us a room. I'm going to file a complaint against you. On what grounds? The mental boy clamored in defiance. On what grounds? I'll tell you on what grounds. Zhang Jinyuan couldn't stand it anymore and walked over, glaring at the mental boy with eyes like bronze bells. Based on the fact that this room costs $58,000 a night, you can't afford to stay here as a poor man. $58,000 a night? Hearing this, the spirit boy immediately wilted. His winter melon face reddened. Not to mention 58,000. 5,008 is too expensive for him. Right. 58,000, not even a cent less. Can you afford to live as a poor guy? Quickly apologize to us. Zhang Jinyuan forced the boy to apologize. The spiritual guy knew that he had bumped into someone he couldn't afford to mess with, and could only say in a gray voice, right, I'm sorry, damn. Originally wanted to act like a pussy in front of his girlfriend. Who knew that he had kicked a steel plate? No wonder a man took two beautiful women to a room. So it was a rich second generation. Sister, next time to find a boyfriend don't be so blind. No money and such a bad temper. This kind of person dogs don't want. Zhang Jinyuan kindly reminded the guy's girlfriend. After saying that, she returned to Chen Dong's side with a haughty face. Brother Dong, let's go. This kind of person cannot be spoiled. Chen Dong smiled and did not say anything. This little golden hair did have quite a personality. At the very least, when going out, quarreling would definitely not be a disadvantage. Taking the elevator to the upper floor. Exclusive customer service Xiaohong brought the three to the Royal Supreme Suite on the uppermost floor of the hotel. As soon as they entered the room, a luxurious atmosphere came to the surface. The decoration with red and gold as the main colors made the whole set look golden and royal. The room had a one-room, one-hall, two-bath layout. Inside was a bedroom with an independent bathroom, furnished with a wide double bed, and outside was a parlor with furniture and appliances such as sofas, TVs, refrigerators, and a common bathroom. VIPs, feel free to call me for any needs. I won't disturb your rest. Little Red left a few business cards and closed the door to leave. Wow, is this the legendary 50,000 800,000 a night Royal Supreme Suite? Why do I have a feeling of entering the palace as a maiden? Ha ha. Zhang Jinyuan directly flopped down on the sofa. Then holding up her cell phone, she took a messy shot from room to room. Brother Dong, this suite is so luxurious. It's the first time I've stayed in such a high-class guest room. Lin Yutong was also very excited. If it was not for Chen Dong, she probably would not have had the opportunity to live in this kind of suite in her life. Five-star hotels were not rare, but this type of presidential suite, 99% of people did not even have the opportunity to see it in person in their lifetime, not to mention living in it. Come out to play. Don't be afraid to spend money. Enjoy when you should enjoy. Pack up. Later we will go for dinner. Chen Dong did not forget about his mainline task. Spend as much money as possible within the 5-day validity period of the travel expense cashback coupon to obtain more 10 times cashback. Thank you, Brother Dong. Lin Yutong suddenly stood on her tiptoes. Boo. She kissed Chen Dong's face. What a sweet sneak attack. Chen Dong's heart is happy. I did not expect that the goddess will also be so active. It seems that money is really a good thing. As long as you are willing to spend money, there is no girl that cannot be chased, and even the girl will in turn chase you backwards. Come to the bedroom. Looking at the large bed in front of her, Lin Yutong shyly blushed. Are we going to sleep together with Dong tonight? Would it progress too quickly? It's all Zhang Jinyuan's fault. If it wasn't for the fact that she had to shamelessly follow, she wouldn't have such a strong sense of crisis. Lin Yutong's heart was in a frenzy of deer. In case Chen Dong made that kind of request to her at night, would she agree? Or not? What if it made Dong unhappy and he went to Zhang Jinyuan? Such a good man. If you miss it, you won't get it again. She could let Dong taste a little bit of sweetness first. Thinking about it, Lin Yutong felt uncomfortable and panicked as she ran into the bathroom. Outside in the parlor. Brother Dong, I'll sleep on the sofa today. It won't get in the way of your beautiful affair with Xiaotong, right? Zhang Jinyuan sat on the sofa and looked at Chen Dong with a pair of seductive eyes. Both feet were intentionally placed on the sofa. The knees were bent. This sitting posture was very roguish. Oh, it seems that little golden hair is blatantly playing with fire. Since this is the case, bad girl, don't waste it. Simply satisfy her. Chen Dong laughed badly. My relationship with Xiaotong has not reached that point yet. If you are willing, I can sleep on the sofa with you. What are you talking about, Dong? I am not the kind of bad girl you imagine. You may not believe me when I say it. I still have my first time. Young Jin-won covered her face with her hands in a shy manner. It's not true, is it? The first time is still there? Chen Dong was a bit surprised. He thought that young Jin-won had already. Then, use perspective to see if young Jin-won was lying. In an instant, in front of Chen Dong's eyes, a virtual panel appeared, displaying Zhang Jin-yuan's personal information. Chapter 25 Young Jin-won's Confession. Schoolgirl's Sweet Little Mouth. Name, Young Jin-won. Age, 22 years old. Height, 167 centimeters. Weight, 52 kilograms. Face value, 92. Number of relationships, 0. After reading Zhang Jin-yuan's information panel, Chen Dong could not help but open his mouth in surprise. This was too outrageous. Unexpectedly, Zhang Jin-yuan, who appeared to be very bold on the outside, actually had a face value of 92, which was already considered to be a very pretty beauty, and the love count of 0 could prove that she was indeed retaining her first time. Chen Dong rubbed his nose. Good people have good rewards. It seems that he did the right thing by agreeing to bring Zhang Jin-yuan along to urban, being able to harvest a complete little golden hair. Such an opportunity should not be given up by any functioning man. I don't believe it. In case you are lying to me. Chen Dong looked at Zhang Jin-yuan and deliberately said, Don't believe me? Humph. You won't know if you try it tonight. Zhang Jin-yuan pursed her lips and said, Try it of course, but you should be able to see my relationship with Xiao Tong. Straight up. Even if you give me your first time, there is no way I can promise you anything. Since Zhang Jin-yuan was not shy, Chen Dong did not hide it either. You men, all of you are such selfish big piggy hooves. Zhang Jin-yuan gave Chen Dong a sultry look. Chen Dong thought that she had backtracked. As a result, Zhang Jin-yuan suddenly changed her words and said, I am willing to give it to you without commitment. Oh, why? Chen Dong was curious. Wouldn't a gold-digging woman like this take advantage of the opportunity to Leoneize him and extort him ruthlessly? Zhang Jin-yuan gazed at Chen Dong with deep eyes. Because you have already met my mental expectations. I don't understand. Tell me. I'm a person, right? My family's condition is not good. I was scared of being poor since I was a child. So I set a few thresholds for the person I'm dating. If a man is willing to spend $10,000 on me, I can agree to hold hands. If he spends $50,000 on me, I can kiss him, and if it's more than $100,000, I can let him do whatever he wants to do. Ha, interesting. After hearing Zhang Jin-yuan's view on love, Chen Dong was simply stunned. Curious, he said, how far have you gotten with Jiang Chen? Don't mention it, that poor guy, he hasn't even held my hand yet. Speaking of the wasteful boyfriend, Zhang Jin-yuan immediately came to fire. When he arrives in urban tomorrow, I will break up with him. No money and still want to eat swan meat. Think beautiful. Chen Dong did not feel heartbroken for Jiang Chen. A wake-up call. The sky collapsed. Ha ha. 100,000 is a small case. I will transfer it to you now. Chen Dong said and took out his cell phone. Ready to transfer money to Zhang Jin-yuan. No need Dong. If you give money directly like this, it looks like I'm like a so-and-so. It's better for you to spend money on me again when you have the chance, so that I can feel better in my heart. And when you chartered the plane when you came here you spent 1 million, and the three of us split it equally, which is equivalent to me spending more than 300,000 of your money. So even if you don't spend another penny on me again, I'm willing to let you do whatever you want. Zhang Jin-yuan was so frank. Chen Dong instead became a little embarrassed. It seemed that Zhang Jin-yuan was not a simple gold-digging woman, but rather a bit like a Jianghu girl full of righteousness. Yuan, with us, you do not eat Xiao Tong's jealousy? For the first time, Chen Dong opened his mouth and called Zhang Jin-yuan's nickname. Upon hearing this, Zhang Jin-yuan felt a warmth in her heart. She also liked this feeling of being respected. If it was not for her poor family, her gambling mom and playful dad, she, a fairly good-looking female college student, would not have willingly become a gold-digging woman. Jealous of Xiao Tong? Oh, I don't have that qualification. Zhang Jin-yuan laughed as if mocking herself. Xiao Tong is the school flower. Looks better than me. She is a local of Magic City. Family conditions are also 100 times better than me. And she has a gentle character. Like a sticky bunny. You boys do not like this type of thing. I can't compare to her in any way. What is the qualification to eat her jealousy? Little Golden Hair was sober. Chen Dong nodded, indicating that Zhang Jin-yuan's words were not wrong. Compared to the two, it was obvious that Lin Yutong was more suitable to be his girlfriend. What are you guys chatting about? I think I heard someone mention my name. At this time, Lin Yutong walked out from the bedroom and came to Chen Dong's side. Yuan is praising you. She said that you are pretty and have a good personality, so you are very suitable to be my girlfriend. Chen Dong said cheekily. You guys are so bad, talking about people behind their back. Lin Yutong blushingly stretched out her small pink fist and gently hammered on Chen Dong's body. Then are you willing? Chen Dong took the opportunity to fake it and grabbed Lin Yutong's jade hand. Seeing that Lin Yutong was still hesitating. I'm willing. Zhang Jinyuan stood up horribly and walked over to hug Chen Dong and pouted. Brother Dong, don't make it difficult for Xiaotong. I'm willing to be your girlfriend as well, so take me in. Good for you, Zhang Jinyuan, digging in my face. Lin Yutong didn't have time to hesitate. She hurriedly raised her head and looked at Chen Dong and said, as long as Brother Dong doesn't have a problem with me, of course I'm willing. I definitely have no problem with it. He. A local girl of Magic City with a face value of 97 points like Lin Yutong was a high goddess in the eyes of many men, and Chen Dong was naturally happy to accept it. The two gazed at each other. Their eyes were a little drawn. Gu, please stop spreading dog food. We won't have the stomach to eat dinner later. Zhang Jinyuan knowingly let go of Chen Dong and walked towards the bathroom. I'm going to use the restroom. Later on, let Brother Dong treat us to the authentic food of urban. Zhang Jinyuan had just entered the bathroom. Boo! Lin Yutong immediately placed a kiss on Chen Dong's mouth. Good you Xiaotong. Sneaking up on me again. This time I must kiss back. Chen Dong held Lin Yutong's small face with both hands and lowered his head to kiss Lin Yutong's red lips. Well, as if Lin Yutong was electrocuted. She could not help but let out a soft hum from her mouth. It turns out that kissing is this kind of feeling. It's so marvelous. Kissing and kissing. Lin Yutong's body involuntarily tilted into Chen Dong's arms, her two hands tightly embracing Chen Dong's broad body, completely surrendering herself. Schoolgirl's little mouth is so sweet. Chen Dong recklessly wrapped his arms around Lin Yutong and entangled her. A burst of aroma came from him. Chen Dong felt hot blood rushing to his brain, and he could not wait to carry Lin Yutong into the big bed in the bedroom on the spot. Things that he did not even dare to think about in the past were now becoming reality one by one. A goddess of pure desire like Lin Yutong also took the initiative to befriend him. It had to be said that money was really a good thing. With money, one can really do whatever they want. Chen Dong lamented in his heart. Ahem, may I ask if the two of you have kissed enough? Walking out of the bathroom and seeing the scene in front of him, Zhang Jinyuan, who had said that she would not be jealous, could not help but be jealous. Hearing Zhang Jinyuan's voice, Lin Yutong hurriedly pushed Chen Dong away. It was as if a little white rabbit that had stolen a carrot and was bumped into. Let's go. I'll take you guys to eat something delicious. Chen Dong held Lin Yutong's hand and walked towards the door. Zhang Jinyuan followed up and held onto Chen Dong's arm without being told. Being held by the two beauties left and right, Chen Dong was in a great mood. Such a fast day, but it had just begun. With the welfare prize of 10 yuan purchase per day, he had already made $10 million after only a few days. When he purchases more and more 0 yuan purchase goods later, he will reach the top in one step and directly take the title of the richest man in China. Getting off the elevator. In the envious eyes of many men, Chen Dong embraced his left and right and went out of the hotel entrance. A piercing cold wind blew in their face, and the three of them shivered unanimously. Brother Dong, it's so cold. Lin Yutong hugged Chen Dong tightly. Mamma mia, I'm about to freeze to a dog. Zhang Jinyuan also hugged Chen Dong from the other side. Are you guys hungry? If not, let's go to the mall first and buy some thick clothes. Chen Dong proposed. Okay, I'll listen to you Dong. Fine. I'm going to buy a big pair of cotton pants. The two women unanimously agreed to go to the mall. Chapter 26, Invincible Pure Lin Yutong, Charming Enchanting Zhang Jinyuan. The three of them took the hotel's special car at the hotel's entrance and went straight to the most upscale shopping mall near Central Avenue. Godmother, is there a tenfold cashback for buying things at the mall in Urban? Chen Dong asked in his mind. There was no response. Could it be that Godmother was already asleep, or was it opened in the wrong way? System, does shopping at the mall in Urban count as a travel expense? Chen Dong asked again. The host must purchase goods related to tourism in order to have a tenfold cashback, such as clothing and shoes and hats such as down jackets prepared for outings. If you purchase goods such as luxury goods and gold jewelry, they cannot be counted as tourism expenditures. The system answered clearly this time. Understood. Thank you Godmother. Chen Dong's heart was solid. As long as it was related to traveling, there was a tenfold cashback. Entering the shopping mall, the temperature of the heater was turned on high, and the trio's frozen bodies gradually slowed down this time. Beauty, we are tourists from Magic City. We want to buy some thick clothes that can be worn in Urban, and shoes and hats and such. Any recommendations? Zhang Jinyuan, living up to her social cow personality, stopped a young lady wearing a mall uniform and directly threw out the question. Our mall has a lot of brands that sell down jackets, including Canada Goose, Beginner's Bird, Bazading, all of these internationally recognized big brands. The young lady hadn't finished. These are all too expensive. Are there any ordinary brands? Zhang Jinyuan smacked her lips and said, A Canada Goose down jacket costs tens of thousands of dollars, and she can't afford it even if she is beaten to death. There is me. What is expensive or not? Even more expensive I will buy for you. Chen Dong arrogantly patted Zheng Jinyuan's shoulder. He also turned his head to look at Lin Yutong. At this moment, Zheng Jinyuan's eyes changed when she looked at Chen Dong. Mamma mia. Brother Dong is too warm, rich and generous. Love him to death. Lin Yutong was also warm in her heart and looked up at Chen Dong with a shallow smile. Beauty, what floor is the Canada Goose on? Chen Dong asked. It's on the first floor. I'll take you there. The young lady was very enthusiastic and took the three to the Canada Goose store. The two beauties are so beautiful. The southern little potato really lives up to its name. Arriving at the Canada Goose counter, the young lady could not help but compliment Lin Yutong and Zheng Jinyuan. She also wanted to compliment Chen Dong for his good looks, but she was too embarrassed to say it. Thank you, beautiful lady. After thanking the young lady, the three of them walked into the Canada Goose counter. You guys go and choose. Try to choose big, thick models. Don't think about the price. Brother is not bad. He. Chen Dong patted his pockets, letting the two girls feel at ease to choose the down jacket. He couldn't wait to buy all the most expensive ones inside the store. After all, the more he spends, the more cashback he gets. This account, little cutie. Both would do the math. Thank you, Dong. You also go to choose off. Later I will help you reference. Lin Yutong smiled dementedly and said, then I won't be polite, Dong. He. Zheng Jinyuan shook off the yellow hair on her head and followed the salesperson to start picking out a down jacket. Soon, under the sales clerk's recommendation, the three of them all picked out down jackets. Chen Dong chose a mid-length gray one. Lin Yutong chose a long white one that went up to the neck of her feet, wearing it like a white angel. Zheng Jinyuan chose a glossy black short down jacket, still with black pantyhose underneath, her two legs straight and slender. Yuan, aren't you still cold when you wear this out? Lin Yutong kindly reminded. It's okay, turn around and I'll buy another big cotton pants. The main thing is that this kind of short models can be worn back home for the new year. Like you, this kind of long models can only be worn in urban, and when you go back you'll be pressed into the bottom of the box. It's too much of a waste. Zheng Jinyuan explained with a smile. Like this more than 10,000 pieces of clothing, she definitely had to wear it back home for the new year. How scenic. In that case, go and choose another pair of down pants, Chen Dong said to Zheng Jinyuan. Alright, thank you, brother Dong. Zheng Jinyuan quickly chose a pair of down pants, checking out and paying. 3 down jackets plus 1 down pants, totaling $53,260. After paying, Chen Dong immediately received a tenfold cashback, 532,600 seconds to the account. Ha, another BMW car arrived. So expensive. I should have known that I would not buy down pants. Let brother Dong break the bank again. Carrying the fragrant new clothes, Zheng Jinyuan felt embarrassed. Lin Yutong did not say anything, but her grip on Chen Dong's hand became tighter. After buying the down jacket, the three of them went to the UGG store next to it, and one of them chose a pair of snow boots. It was not expensive, and added up to less than $10,000. The cashback was less than $100,000. Buy good shoes. 3 people went to buy thermal underwear and cashmere sweater. Cashmere sweater slightly more expensive. Sheep brand. 3 pieces totaled more than $6,000. Finally went to buy a hat, glove, scarf, these accessories. Spent a few $1,000s. Cashback tens of thousands of dollars. Chen Dong just wanna say, the price is too cheap. Shopping mall shopping down. Cashback less than 1 million. Is simply rain. However, Zheng Jinyuan was about to be moved to tears at this time. For the first time in her life, there is a man who was so generous to her, buying things without looking at the price tag. As long as you like it, just one word, buy. This feeling was too good. The mood surged wildly like a tidal wave. Brother Dong, I'm going to give you a monkey tonight. Zheng Jinyuan made up her mind in her heart, and looked at Chen Dong with love and affection. Back to the entrance of the shopping mall, the three of them removed the Canada Goose down jacket tags and wore it directly on their bodies. Brother Dong, it's so warm. Lin Yutong's charming little face looked at Chen Dong, her clear eyes shining brightly, and the white down jacket set off her invincible innocence. Brother Dong, look at me. Does it look good? Zheng Jinyuan, who had put on her new clothes, showed off her body in front of Chen Dong. It had to be said that Zheng Jinyuan still had material, so it was no wonder that she loved to wear short tops, just enough to show off her bumpy and perfect lines. Even though she was wearing a down jacket, she still could not hide her enchanting and flirtatious appearance. Not bad, Chen Dong smiled. He was afraid that if he complimented Zheng Jinyuan too much, Lin Yutong would be jealous. The three of them walked along Central Street for a while and found a local specialty restaurant that had a good rating on Coal Mission. Walking in, they prepared to have a full meal. Several VIPs inside, please. Here's the menu. Eat as much as you want and order as much as you want. No waste. Thank you. The restaurant's business was good. The waiter found a table for the three of them to sit down. You guys watch and order. Chen Dong let the two ladies have priority. I'll have iron pot stewed goose, pork in pot, urban red sausage, sauerkraut stewed vermicelli, and chicken stewed mushroom, slippery pork segment, ground sanfan. Let's have these. Zheng Jinyuan took the menu and wanted to order every specialty she saw. Yuan, if you order so much, how can we finish it? Lin Yutong pouted. Anyway, Brother Dong is treating us. Since we've come to urban, we should try all the specialties, shouldn't we, Brother Dong? Zheng Jinyuan mischievously winked at Chen Dong. Beauty, we have a large amount of dishes here. The three of you ordering the first few dishes will be enough to eat. Ordering too much really can't eat it all. The waiter also kindly reminded. Then just order the first few dishes. If it's not enough, then add it later. Anyway, we have to play here for a few days. It's not too late to slowly savor the other dishes later. Eating does not cost a few dollars. There is no need to care about this little cashback. Chen Dong let the waiter order the first few urban specialties. Not long after, the hot urban dishes were served one after another. I rub, really much. Seeing a huge iron pot of stewed goose, Chen Dong almost dropped his jaw in shock. This one serving of the dish could be divided into at least 3 to be sold in Magic City. It was not an exaggeration to say that this pot of stewed goose with some veggies would be enough for the three of them to have a meal. The other portions of pot roast and braised vermicelli with sauerkraut were also very large. It really seems like we're going to have to eat our way through the walls. Lin Yutong expressed Alexandria. Ha, it looks delicious. You guys don't move your chopsticks. I'll take a picture and send it to my friends first. Zheng Jinyuan took her cell phone and took a few food photos from all angles. Then a meal of retouching and sent it to the circle of friends. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Zheng Jinyuan awkwardly scratched the golden hair on her head. Brother Dong, you taste it first. Lin Yutong obediently gave Chen Dong a piece of goose meat. You eat it too. Let's see how it tastes. Chen Dong gave Lin Yutong a piece of pot roast back. The three of them immediately feasted on it. At this moment, thousands of miles away at the Magic City airport, Jiang Chen couldn't help but lick his tongue when he saw the friend circle that Zhang Jinyuan had posted. 9 eyes, Labor's flight hasn't even taken off yet, and you guys are eating a big goose stewed in an iron pot? Chapter 27, Lin Yutong, Dong, your hand. Wow, it's so bracing. I want some wine. Zhang Jinyuan ate until she was excited and yelled that she wanted to drink. Yuan, it's better for you not to drink when you're out traveling. You still have to go out tomorrow. Lin Yutong advised from the side. Zhang Jinyuan did not think so, and pouted to Chen Dong. Come out to play is to have fun. It's okay to drink a little less. Okay, Brother Dong. Okay, then drink less. Spend more to earn more. Chen Dong agreed, called the waiter, ordered the most expensive kind of wine in the restaurant. The businessman's home-brewed wild ginseng wine. A cup of $680. Chen Dong asked for 3 cups. Brother Dong, I don't know how to drink. Looking at the wine served by the waiter, Lin Yutong shook her head. Chen Dong laughed. It's fine. Drink less. Let Yuan help you drink the rest. Yes, Xiaodong. I can drink half a caddy of ordinary white wine. This cup is estimated to be only 2 taels. Small case, Zheng Jinyuan said and raised her glass. Brother Dong, I toast you. Come on Xiaotong. Let's join together. Wish us a happy trip out this time. Chen Dong also raised his wine glass. Lin Yutong hesitated for a moment and raised her glass as well. The three clinked their glasses. Zheng Jinyuan took a big sip and smacked her lips. Phew, good wine. Chen Dong took a normal sip, and sure enough, there was a faint flavor of herbs, but at the same time, it felt mellow and thick. Hiss, so spicy. Lin Yutong stretched out her tongue and dipped it into the wine, immediately feeling the spiciness. Ha, quickly eat the vegetables to slow down. Seeing Lin Yutong being spiced up, Chen Dong could not help but laugh and hurriedly gave Lin Yutong a dish. Brother Dong, let's drink. Come on, I'll toast you again. Zheng Jinyuan's character was brash. She was even more big-headed when she drank. She kept on toasting to Chen Dong, and soon a glass of wine was finished. Xiao Tong, if you don't drink, I'll drink this cup for you. You drink, I don't drink. Too spicy. Lin Yutong moved the wineglass to Zheng Jinyuan. Chen Dong reminded. Yuan, this wine has a strong aftertaste. Don't drink too much. It's okay La Dong, you have to trust my drinking capacity. He. Zheng Jinyuan picked up Lin Yutong's wine and took a sip alone. Just like that, Chen Dong drank 1 cup, Zheng Jinyuan drank 2 cups, and Lin Yutong drank 1 drop. After finishing the meal, Chen Dong settled the bill. The dishes plus the wine, erasing the change totaled $2,300. After 10 times the cashback arrived at $23,000. A meal was more than what he had earned in half a year of work, so Chen Dong felt particularly outrageous. The world may be so, the richer the person to make money more easily, The poorer the person, more difficult to make money. Want to rely on hands to get rich? It is more difficult than the sky. As if the words circulating on the internet, you are willing to suffer. There will be endless suffering in this life. Chen Dong thought about it. From now on, he would not suffer a single penny. He was going to enjoy life with abandon. Leaving the restaurant, the three of them took a car back to the hotel. Brother Dong, I'm going to take a shower first. As soon as she entered the room, Lin Yutong went to the master bedroom's bathroom to take a shower, carrying a smell of alcohol and food on her body that made her feel uncomfortable. In the living room, Zhang Jinyuan, as if no one else was around, tried on the new clothes that Chen Dong had bought for her today. After changing into it, she looked around in front of the mirror. Brother Dong, Chen Dong, who was sitting on the bed in the master bedroom looking at his cell phone, heard Zhang Jinyuan calling him outside. What's wrong? Chen Dong came out and asked. Zhang Jinyuan took her own cell phone and handed it to Chen Dong. Take some pictures for me. I especially like the clothes you bought. Thank you, Brother Dong. Chen Dong went to pick up the cell phone. Zhang Jinyuan suddenly hugged her, and in the next second, a gentle lip was already pressed on his mouth. Holy, who was it that said that beautiful women were hard to chase? They were clearly very proactive. Okay. Chen Dong's entire body was numb. Lin Yutong and Zhang Jinyuan had sneaked up on him one after another, causing him to be very passive, especially Zhang Jinyuan, who had been drinking. Her cheeks were crimson, her eyes had a hint of ecstasy and intoxication, and her hot face stimulated Chen Dong's skin, slightly tilting her small face. Her apricot lips gently opened, and she carried a faint scent of wine between her exhales. Her hands unconsciously climbed onto Chen Dong's neck, her fingers caressing Chen Dong's skin. Maisie, you are playing with fire. Chen Dong raised his hand and his fingertips tenderly caressed Zhang Jinyuan's hair before slowly sliding towards Zhang Jinyuan's cheeks. He couldn't help but cater to it, with dominance and gentleness, delicately rubbing Zhang Jinyuan's red lips, the tip of his tongue gently probing into it. Everything around them faded into a blur, only the sound of each other's heartbeats. An unknown number of minutes passed. Zhang Jinyuan's lips finally left Chen Dong's mouth. Shyly, she leaned in Chen Dong's arms. Brother Dong, tonight I want to sleep on the master bedroom's big bed with Xiao Tong. Chen Dong was surprised. Why? So that I can sneak out in the middle of the night to look for you. Ha ha. Chen Dong could not help but laugh at Zhang Jinyuan's calculations and could not help but tease her. But I plan to sleep with Xiao Tong. Humph. Xiao Tong is the school flower. Her temperament is known to all of us in the department. She has never been in love. Even if she agrees to sleep with you in the master bedroom, she will not let you mess around. Then are you willing? Chen Dong asked as he picked up Zhang Jinyuan's chin. Of course, you are so good to me. Giving you my first time, I am willing. After Zhang Jinyuan finished speaking, she opened her mouth and bit Chen Dong's finger. There was a hint of cunning showing inside her eyes. I said that I cannot give you any promises, Chen Dong said bluntly. Zhang Jinyuan let go of Chen Dong's finger and looked up at Chen Dong's eyes. I also said that I don't care. Anyway, the first time sooner or later will be given to you men, not to you such a high-flying handsome. Is it cheaper to cheapen the kind of waste like Jiang Chen who booked a hotel and had to be stingy? When you say it like this, I can understand. Chen Dong reached out and touched Zhang Jinyuan's face. It was true that this face was not as good as Lin Yutong's, but it was still perfect. After all, it had a 92-point face value, which was unknown how many times better than those so-called beauties who relied on beauty makeup and beauty face to be able to meet people. Then it's a deal. Tonight you sleep on the sofa, I'll come out to look for you in the middle of the night. Zhang Jinyuan threw a wink at Chen Dong. Turning around, she went to the bathroom to take a shower. This side, Lin Yutong walked out from the master bedroom after taking a bath, wrapped in a white bathrobe, with half of her calves exposed, radiating a different kind of temptation. The room's heating was turned on sufficiently, so even if she didn't wear any clothes, she wouldn't feel cold. Lin Yutong, who had just finished a hot bath, was even sweating slightly. Yuan went to take a shower? Hearing the sound of rushing water coming from the communal bathroom, Lin Yutong walked towards Chen Dong and asked, come and sit. Chen Dong sat on the sofa and patted the seat beside him. Lin Yutong obediently sat down next to Chen Dong, her shoulder naturally leaning on Chen Dong's shoulder. Chen Dong smoothly swept, embracing Lin Yutong into his arms. The soft and sticky Lin Yutong is like a big white rabbit, making Chen Dong feel warm and melting on his body. Looking down, Lin Yutong's freshly bathed face, without any cosmetics to cover it up, is still fair and translucent, like a baby's skin is smooth and tender. Below the beautiful neck, there was a snowy white color, worthy of being the school flower. She was so beautiful that a single glance would make people restless. Brother Dong, don't be like this. Lin Yutong wanted to stop Chen Dong's hand, but she could not exert any strength. She was not ready yet. She felt that the progress was too fast. It was only the first day she came to Urban. Was she going to hand over her innocence? which she had guarded for 22 years. To Brother Dong? Although Chen Dong loved her very much, she also loved Chen Dong. Brother Dong, your hand. Lin Yutong curled up and shivered as if she was a kitten, panting softly. Chapter 28. The two girls are indistinguishable. Landlady's beautiful photos. Chen Dong suddenly stopped. Brother Dong, my relatives have not yet passed, Lin Yutong said shyly. Sorry. Chen Dong's hand slowly placed on Lin Yutong's bathrobe. Since it was inconvenient for the schoolmate, he could only follow Zhang Jinyuan's advice and sleep on the sofa tonight. He did not want to be alone. Xiaotong, tonight, I will sleep on the sofa. You and Zhang Jinyuan can sleep in the master bedroom. Chen Dong took the initiative and said, Ha! Lin Yutong felt a hint of surprise. This royal supreme suite only had a double bed. She thought that Chen Dong would definitely sleep with her, but she did not expect Chen Dong to take the initiative to give it up. Why? Was it because her menstrual period had not yet left? Okay. Lin Yutong was puzzled and there was a little bit of a small loss in her tone. If two loves last for a long time, is it not in the morning and evening? Chen Dong chanted a poem, stroked Lin Yutong's and smiled. The days ahead are still long. I am not in a hurry. Well, thank you Brother Dong. Lin Yutong suddenly understood Chen Dong's good intentions. Brother Dong must have been worried that he couldn't control himself and couldn't bear to hurt her body, so he took the initiative to offer to sleep on the sofa. He really is a sweet and good man. Lin Yutong's heart warmed up and her small face was tightly pressed against Chen Dong's body, feeling the warmth of the male god. A few moments later, with a creak, the bathroom door opened. While Chen Dong looked as if nothing had happened, Lin Yutong sat up straight in a panic and straightened her bathrobe. Yuan, did you take a bath? Lin Yutong asked in a disguised manner. The water is so hot. It's so comfortable to wash. Zhang Jinyuan wiped her hair with a bath towel. Her face was flushed, like a ripe peach, delicate and colorful. Chen Dong could not help but swallow his saliva. Yuan, tonight you and Xiaotong will sleep in the master bedroom. I will just sleep on the sofa. Okay, thank you Brother Dong. Pretending not to know anything, Zhang Jinyuan walked over to Lin Yutong's side and said in her ear, We'll sleep together tonight so that Brother Dong won't bully you. Oh, Lin Yutong did not know what to say. It was not that she did not want to be bullied by Chen Dong. It was just that her physical condition did not allow it. I'll go to bed first, Brother Dong. Take an early rest. Tomorrow we'll go to St. Sophia Cathedral in the morning, and go to the ice and snow world in the afternoon. Lin Yutong arranged her schedule for tomorrow and turned around to go to the bedroom. The door had just closed. Outside in the living room, Zhang Jinyuan couldn't wait to sit on Chen Dong's lap. Brother Dong, have you figured it out? You actually took the initiative to say that you would let Xiaotong sleep with me? With this look on your face, can I not figure it out? Chen Dong said with bad eyes. One hand wrapped around Zhang Jinyuan's small waist, and the other hand was placed on the bathrobe. The two women were indistinguishable. Don't be so monkeyish la. I'll go blow dry my hair and wait for Xiaotong to fall asleep. Young Jinwon struggled to stand up and went to the bathroom to blow dry her hair. After blow drying her hair, Zhang Jinyuan went into the bedroom and chatted with Lin Yutong for a while before turning off the light and going to sleep. Outside, Chen Dong wrapped a quilt around him after taking a shower and lay on the sofa. With the ample heating, even sleeping on the sofa would not be cold. He was just worried that the sofa was not spacious enough and would not be able to be folded away during the night. But it didn't matter. The floor of this royal supreme suite was covered with a thick carpet. It is really not possible to lay the quilt on the carpet as well. Thinking like this, Chen Dong could not help but raise the corners of his mouth and wait quietly for the arrival of midnight. After brushing his cell phone for a while, Chen Dong saw that the landlady had sent a friend circle, landed in Sanya, started the migratory bird mode, a person's end of the world, but also to live a happy life. The accompanying picture was a road sign. It says I miss you in Sanya. Chen Dong casually clicked to like. It seemed that the landlady was not happy in Sanya. If he could, it would be nice to go to Sanya to spend the new year with his landlady. Unfortunately, he had to go back home to be with his mom and dad, and Jing was still waiting for him. He just exited the circle of friends. The landlady sent a message. Xiao Dong, to Urban? Still not sleeping? Arrived. Haven't slept yet. Sister Qian hasn't slept yet? I can't sleep alone. It's very warm here in Sanya. Is it very cold in Urban? A little bit, but there are heaters indoors. After sending this message, Chen Dong took a picture of the interior and sent it to the landlady. The room looks very nice. You won't be the only one living there, right? No, there are also 2 women. 2? Are you sure you can eat? Sister Qian thinks too much. I can't eat one. The 2 of them sleep in the bedroom and I sleep on the sofa. Then you are really poor. Do you want to come to Sanya to accompany sister? I'll definitely go if I have time. Send a picture to see. 2 minutes later, the landlady did send a selfie. However, it didn't show her face, but instead focused on the lower half of her body. Underneath the pink silk pajamas was a pair of beautiful legs without stockings. Thin, long, and white. This leg pin does not poke. Just by looking at the photo, it could make people think about it. Chen Dong smiled and replied, "Too beautiful, want to touch. Brat, come to sister if you want to. Don't say any more. Go to bed early. Good night, good night." Closing his cell phone, Chen Dong was not finished. He couldn't help but open the landlady's beautiful leg photo again. This feeling of seeing and not being able to touch, it was really quite hard, like ants crawling on the body. Hold back a little more. It is estimated that the little golden hair should come out soon. Chen Dong closed his cell phone, went to the bathroom, and turned off the headlights. After about 20 minutes, sure enough, a beautiful figure floated into sight. Yuan? Shoo! Zhang Jinyuan put her finger between her lips to signal Chen Dong not to speak. Early the next morning, when he woke up, his side was already empty. Looking at the dots of red plums imprinted on the white quilt cover, Chen Dong was sure of the system's judgment. Zhang Jinyuan was indeed a complete woman. At first, I thought that she was just a gold-digging woman, but I did not expect that her first time was still there. It is true that you can't judge a person by their appearance. I am not sure what I am talking about, but I am sure that I will be able to find a way to make it. Chen Dong unplugged the charging cell phone and opened the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app to check today's Zero Yuan purchase goods. Golden Kidney Treasure Tablet. Quantity 1. Price 0 yuan. Description: this tablet belongs to the oral medicine. After using it, it will make the patient's body produce permanent changes, and the kidney function will be greatly improved. This tablet is strong, and it is recommended to take it before going to bed. Golden Kidney Treasure Tablet. This is too strong. Buy. Hurry up and buy. Chen Dong immediately clicked to buy. The delivery address selected the hotel front desk, and the time randomly selected 12 o'clock noon. This time, he let the hotel reception desk on behalf of the receipt. Even if the person is not in the hotel can also receive the goods. The last time, the bone removal tablet was delivered by a small brother, and this time it should be the same. Anyway, just take it before bedtime. Don't get super side effects like last time. Kept the landlady up all night. Everything is done. Chen Dong just turned off his cell phone and prepared to go wash up. Dong, you're awake? Zhang Jinyuan walked out from the bedroom with a shy expression on her face. Only her feet were a little unsteady and she stumbled and fell into Chen Dong's arms. Chapter 29. Shy Lin Yutong. The most luxurious breakfast ever. Why don't you sleep a little longer? Chen Dong asked. Zhang Jinyuan clamped onto Chen Dong's hand and beamed. Don't want to sleep. Miss you. Really do fake do? Of course it's real. Don't believe me. Touch my heart. Zhang Jinyuan's head was stuck on Chen Dong's thigh. Ha ha. Chen Dong could not help but laugh. I believe it. Of course I do. Whether you believe it or not, I believe it anyway. You are not afraid anymore? Not afraid. Zhang Jinyuan's mouth was hard. Chen Dong could not help but pinch her lips. The thing called emotional value was really amazing. Someone who watches a beautiful woman live, knowing that they can't touch or eat, will still brush gifts. Some people can't go out fishing and watch other people's live broadcasts of fishing. Just as enjoyable. There are girls who are obviously not the best in every way, but they just have a knack for making you feel comfortable. In Chen Dong's opinion, Zhang Jinyuan was like that. She was obviously very materialistic and had a big temper, and she could not move her mouth without spitting Fengyang. However, she was also particularly good at soothing people, as if she was a roundworm in her stomach. If you point, she passes. Emotional value directly pull full. Chen Dong was very satisfied. Such a girl staying by her side was no less than a delicious spice to a boring life. See you at the usual place tonight. Chen Dong hooked Zhang Jinyuan's chin. This face, the more he looked at it, the more durable it became. And this head of golden hair, it seemed to look smooth as well, and in turn, he found it adorable. I'm going to take a shower. Zhang Jinyuan's pair of almond eyes were flowing in autumn waves. She got up and kissed Chen Dong, and went to the bathroom to take a shower. Chen Dong's side also put on his clothes. Picking up a black stocking with a hole under the table, he casually threw it into the trash can. Just got it done. Lin Yutong walked out from the bedroom. Dong, good morning. Lin Yutong had already washed up. Her face was painted with light makeup, an exquisite little face that could not pick out any flaws. She did not wear a jacket. Her upper body was a tight thermal underwear, highlighting her perfectly developed curves. Her lower body was a pair of tight jeans. Her slender waist could be held in one arm, and her height of 1.72 m was as if she was a model. This world is indeed unfair. This face alone can make countless men bend over for it. Not to mention the figure of the front and back. Chen Dong wanted to look dumbfounded for a few moments. Isn't it uncomfortable to sleep on the sofa? Why don't you go sleep in the bedroom tonight? Walking to Chen Dong's side, Lin Yutong tenderly cared. Chen Dong shook his head. It's okay, the sofa is also quite soft. Tough on you Dong, you brought us out to play, and let you suffer. Lin Yutong finished speaking and gently leaned on Chen Dong. Tilting her head, with watery eyes, she looked at Chen Dong. How beautiful. Chen Dong raised his hand, cupped Lin Yutong's face and kissed it. Lin Yutong's eyes closed. Her body instantly became soft, and she could not help but hug Chen Dong. Sorry, I haven't brushed my teeth yet. After the kiss, Chen Dong smiled badly. Lin Yutong laughed shyly. It's okay, it's not like I mind you. I'll go brush my teeth. No need. Chen Dong was puzzled when Lin Yutong's red lips took the initiative to stick on his mouth. His own charm had become so great, it is really a dream. If the schoolgirl is not physically inconvenient, some other day when the schoolgirl's relatives passed, he would sooner or later have to taste the flavor of this school flower. Thinking like this, Chen Dong did not feel expectant. Yo, kissing in the morning? A voice came, startling Lin Yutong into panic. Rubbing her mouth and hastily moving away from Chen Dong, Zhang Yuan, who was wearing a bathrobe, came over with a giggle. You guys continue, I'm going in to change. After saying that, playfully giving Chen Dong a blank stare, Zhang Yuan twisted her arse and went into the bedroom. Brother Dong, I'll go down to buy breakfast. Lin Yutong was also embarrassed to be alone with Chen Dong again. Just as she was about to leave, Chen Dong pulled her back. No need. I'll have the people from the hotel send breakfast over. Let's eat before we go out. But, is it okay? Do they have a food delivery service? The plot of delivering food into a room was something Lin Yutong had only seen on movies. I'll ask. Chen Dong picked up his cell phone and dialed the number of the exclusive customer service Xiaohong. There was a bit of communication. Chen Dong put down his cell phone and said to Lin Yutong, it's done. They can deliver the food. Wait for about 20 minutes. Brother Dong, I found it especially easy to come out with you. There is nothing you can't handle. I seem like a loser. I can only follow you to mix food and drink and live. Lin Yutong shyly lowered her head. If there was no Chen Dong, it was impossible for her to come to Urban for traveling. Following Chen Dong, she experienced many firsts in her life. The first time she took a chartered plane. The first time she stayed in a luxury suite that cost tens of thousands of dollars a night. She only hates that she can't return anything to Chen Dong, and with her relatives around, she also makes Chen Dong feel disappointed, waiting for the relatives to pass. As long as Chen Dong proposed, she definitely promised Chen Dong. Thinking about it, Lin Yutong made up her mind in her heart that she would become Chen Dong's proper girlfriend and be Chen Dong's woman no matter what. I am responsible for making money to support my family. You are responsible for looking beautiful. No problem. Hee hee. Chen Dong laughed as he pulled up Lin Yutong's hand and placed it on his mouth for a kiss. Lin Yutong's heart was sweeter than drinking honey. Dong was so gentle, so sweet and so fleshy. Her heart was melting. Really love him so much. Lin Yutong did not dare to look directly into Chen Dong's eyes. The corner of her mouth carried a coy smile. I'm going to wash up. Let's have breakfast together later. Chen Dong stopped flirting with Lin Yutong and walked into the bathroom to brush his teeth and wash his face. 10 minutes later, all three of them were almost cleaned up. The doorbell rang. Lin Yutong went to open the door. Xiaohong led the two waiters who were pushing a food cart into the living room. Opening the lid that covered the food cart, an exquisite gourmet meal was served by the waiters on the dining table in full. Mr. Chen, this is the breakfast prepared according to your request. I wish several of you a pleasant meal. Xiaohong bowed slightly and led the waiter away. Hearing the sound of the door closing, Lin Yutong and Zhang Yuan coincidentally went to gather around the breakfast on the table. Many of them could not be named. Luckily, there was a small ticket with the menu printed on it. Boston lobster omelet, smoked salmon, supreme wagyu steak, pan-fried foie gras, eggs benedict, matcha tiramisu, couscous bread, buns for the dogs, bird's nest congee with red dates and wolfberries. Young Jian read the menu, her eyes getting whiter and whiter. Reading to the end, she saw the prices. I'll go. Dong, it's just a breakfast. Do you have to break the bank so much? Zhang Yuan sat paralyzed on the dining chair. This was definitely the most luxurious breakfast she had ever seen in her life. Bar none. $3,257? Lin Yutong took the small ticket and was equally shocked by the price. The cell phone she had given to Chen Dong was just over $3,000. Her internship salary for 2 months. And in Chen Dong's case it was nothing more than the cost of a breakfast. Brother Dong, you are also too broke, right? Lin Yutong looked at Chen Dong with deep affection. He must have deliberately pretended to be poor in order to test his sincerity. Fortunately she passed the test, or else she wouldn't have had this trip full of surprises. After some brainstorming, Lin Yutong was so excited that she was about to redden her eyes. Don't make a fuss. Come out to travel. Definitely want to live well, eat well, play well. Hurry up and eat it while it's hot. After eating we'll go to Sieste, Sophia's Cathedral. Chen Dong pulled Lin Yutong to sit down. Picking up his chopsticks, he was just about to eat breakfast. Wait Dong, Zhang Jinyuan held up her cell phone and called out to stop Chen Dong. Wait for me to take a picture and send a circle first. Chapter 30, Zhang Chen's Rant. 3. Go to the ice world. After taking a picture, Zhang Jinyuan casually sent a friend's circle. Follow the tycoon brother to dabble in food and drink. The breakfast at the Urban Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel. A meal costs more than 3,000. A little expensive. Oh. With a picture. Can we start eating now, Yuan? Lin Yutong asked sullenly. It's okay. Sorry, he. After sending the circle, Zhang Jinyuan put down her cell phone and gave Chen Dong a piece of foie gras. Eat more, brother Dong. It's hard to work at night. Then she gave Lin Yutong a piece of cut steak. Xiaotong, you also eat more. Look at your skinny body, there is not a bit of meat on your body. You can't withstand a few tosses from brother Dong. Lin Yutong instantly blushed. What do you mean by not being able to withstand brother Dong's tossing? Are people that weak? The three of them ate a luxurious breakfast beautifully. At this time, inside a hotel in the old city center of Urban. Achoo! Jiang Chen sneezed, dragging his tired and cold body. He came to the front desk to find the boss's wife to argue. Boss lady, the facilities in your room are too bad. It's just that there's no hot water, and the heating hasn't been hot, causing me to freeze and catch a cold. You must refund my money. His flight was delayed yesterday, and it wasn't until almost 2 o'clock at night that his plane landed. The taxi from the airport to the city cost 200 yen. The hotel booking was also crap. There was no hot water and the heating was broken, so I had to sleep in my clothes all night. In the morning, I woke up dizzy and sneezing. This trip to Urban, simply terrible. Old brother, you freeze cold cannot blame us. You booked originally as our special room. Now is the peak tourist season in Urban. 180 yuan a night to live in the center of the city. You are still picking and choosing to refund money. Think what good thing it. The boss's wife was high on melon seeds and responded to Jiang Chen carelessly. She had seen this kind of tourists a lot. Both want to save money, but also want to live comfortably. How can it be? What's wrong with the special room? I also spent money, and I didn't stay for nothing, so why don't you guys provide me with the service? If you don't refund my money, believe it or not, I'll make a complaint call and fine you all to the bone. Jiang Chen threatened. Hearing that Jiang Chen was going to file a complaint, the boss's wife was instantly enraged. You poor bastard. You still want to make a complaint call? Why don't you call? I'm afraid of you. You don't have any money and you still want to act like a lord. You want to eat farts? An old man pulling a pink suitcase. I think you are a dead pervert. You, how can you curse? I scolded you. How? You blind. Booked originally as a special room. It is clearly written. This room may not be able to provide heating. Please be careful to choose. You are blind not to see. Who is to blame? Here in the pussy chatter like a sissy. Capable of you spend more than $100. Book a luxury standard room. There is hot water and heating. But it's a pity that you cannot afford to live in a poor man. The boss's wife was on fire, scolding Jiang Chen's face for a while. Okay, no refund. Humph, you black store. I'm going to give you a bad review. Jiang Chen pulled his suitcase to leave. Poor evaluation. Your ID address is your home. Right, it's New Year's Eve. I'll send you some specialties. Condolences to your parents. Okay, young man. Behind him came the boss's wife's threat. You, count your ruthlessness. Jiang Chen turned around and left in indignation. Damn, Zhang Jinyuan, that gold-digging woman bullied him. Chen Dong, that rich second-generation bullied him. And now even the boss's wife of the hotel bullied him. Is there any justice? I hate it. Jiang Chen roared inwardly. Achoo, sneezing again. Jiang Chen pulled his pink suitcase to a KFC on the side of the road to rub the heat. Connect to the free Wi-Fi. Opening WeChat. Yuan, she updated her friend's circle. Follow the tycoon brother to dabble in food and drink. The breakfast at the Urban Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel. A meal costs more than 3,000. A little expensive. Matching picture. Jiang Chen clicked on the picture. Lobster, steak, salmon, foie gras. This is breakfast? Isn't it too damn luxurious? I stayed in a Thai hotel for 180 nights, and you spent over 3,000 on breakfast? Is there any law? Jiang Chen sniffled and gritted his teeth. He lives too wimpy. Girlfriend was robbed, but also a waste of money for a plane ticket. No, this breath he killed cannot swallow. Zhang Jinyuan must be snatched back. Yuan, are you up? I'm already in Urban. Are you staying at the Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel? Shall I go find you now? Jiang Chen messaged Zhang Jinyuan, pulling out the free bread that was distributed on the airplane from his backpack. He ate it while waiting for a reply. The bread was finished. The cell phone still didn't ring with a single sound. Hope, are you busy? Why don't you reply to my messages? Jiang Chen sent another one over. As a result, a red exclamation mark appeared in front of the message. Damn, he was blackballed by this Zheng Jin Yuan. I've lost your mother. Zheng Chen's eyes turned scarlet and he punched the table. Central Street. Chen Dong's left side was held by Lin Yutong. His right side was held by Zheng Jin Yuan. The three of them were wrapped up tightly, taking pictures as they wandered down the street. The Duan Street Museum was strolled. Sophia Cathedral saw. Mackenshock Centennial Courtyard, the former site of the Worldwide House of Foreign Affairs to see. Harvard University Center. Swan Castle. Mardial's original flavor popsicles ate. Eaten the spring pancakes. I drank the deer fish coffee. Drinking gavas. Ate the Huame Big Libas. Kung Fu hot and spicy hot pot was eaten. Mrs. Petty's monster pineapple buns ate. The old cook's pot roast was eaten. Stroll until the afternoon. 3 people ate and drank enough. Excited to take the car to the ice and snow world. Inside the business car. Brother Dong. Today let you break a lot of money again. People's hearts are over it. I'll pay for the dinner tonight. Right? Zheng Jin Yuan lay on Chen Dong's right shoulder and said in a petulant manner. Yes, Brother Dong. Originally agreed that this time to urban travel we cost AA. But the result is all you pay the money. And so back to the magic city I will transfer the money to you, right? Chen Dong's left shoulder. Snuggled Lin Yutong also feel that they did too much. Even if Chen Dong was rich, he could not be caught exploiting him alone. What is this amount of money? It's just a hair's breadth. So don't think about spending money. Just have fun with me. Chen Dong embraced the left and right, responding to the two beauties in a domineering manner. He had spent a few $1,000s this way, and the tenfold cashback arrived at a few tens of thousands of dollars. He couldn't wait to spend more. This time when he traveled to urban he played, ate, drank, and earned money, and there were two great beauties as companions. Was there anything more pleasurable than this? Smelling the burst of aroma coming from the two women, Chen Dong's heart is called a beautiful awe. To the ice and snow world. The enthusiastic southern small potatoes had already lined up a line several hundred meters long. I go. So many people. Zheng Jin Yuan was stunned by the sight in front of her. It's probably going to take a few hours to line up. Dong, Yuan and I will line up. You go over there and find a place to rest for a while. I'll call you when it's almost our turn. Lin Yutong thoughtfully told Chen Dong to go and rest. Chen Dong had done so much for them. It was time for them to let Chen Dong save his mind. No need. Chen Dong smiled at Lin Yutong. Doesn't the ice and snow world have VIP tickets? You guys return the tickets and I will buy 3 VIP tickets, so I can enter directly without lining up. Things that could be solved with money. He wouldn't let his ladies suffer in line in this freezing weather. VIP tickets are so expensive, like $800 a piece. Better forget about it, Brother Dong. You go take a rest. Xiaotong and I will line up here. Yes, Brother Dong. There's no need to spend this wasted money. Zheng Jin Yuan and Lin Yutong did not want Chen Dong to spend any more money. Regular tickets were only $328 apiece. VIP tickets cost $800. 3 people would be more than $2,000, which was a small fortune for them who had not yet graduated. You can earn money again if you spend it, but I will be heartbroken if you freeze and catch a cold. Chen Dong patted the shoulders of the two girls with a deep smile on his face. In the past, he would not spend $800 to buy VIP tickets, but now, in his eyes as a multimillionaire, $800 is not money at all. Chen Dong's words let the two girls' heart hot. Also no longer insist on queuing. In the cell phone spent 2,400 yuan to buy 3 VIP tickets. Chen Dong's industrial and commercial bank card accounted for 24,000 yuan in seconds. Bypassing the queue of people, he came to the VIP special channel. There were really not many people here, and it only took less than 5 minutes for the 3 of them to smoothly enter the ice and snow world. The feeling of being rich is awesome. Zheng Jin Yuan couldn't help but sigh. Chapter 31, Lin Yutong showing love. Chen Dong being scrambled by 2 girls. Ice and Snow World is a snow and ice theme park that is heavily built in urban. With the fire of the urban tour in these years, in order to better meet the southern small potatoes on the love of ice and snow, this year's Ice and Snow World also highlights, adding a lot of novelty experience. Wow! So beautiful, ah! Wow! So spectacular, ah! As soon as they entered the park and saw the ice and snow kingdom in front of them, Lin Yutong and Zheng Jin Yuan sighed and raised their cell phones to take pictures. Chen Dong also casually took a few shots as a souvenir. The 3 of them followed the crowd and first visited the iconic architectural complexes of various countries carved out of ice. And then Zheng Jin Yuan couldn't wait to go on the super ice slide. It's too high. I don't dare, yay. Seeing the long slide of the ice slide from afar, and the shouts of the small potatoes, Lin Yutong felt shivering before she sat down, holding Chen Dong's arm and pouting. Chen Dong gently soothed. Don't be afraid. I will accompany you later. Ha ha, it looks exciting. I want to play. I want to play. Zheng Jin Yuan was in a different look. Her hands were dancing around. If it was not for the slippery ground and fear of falling, she could directly run wildly over. Arriving at the ice slide, there was another long line. Geez, there's not going to be another line. Is there? Yang Jin-won instantly deflated. There's no need to line up hope, Lin Yutong explained. Dong bought a VIP ticket and can use the VIP channel for all programs. I go, really? Then this $800 was quite worth spending. Zheng Jinyuan was energized again and hurriedly went to look for the VIP channel. As expected, next to the queue, there was a VIP passage surrounded by a railing. In the envious eyes of many small potatoes, the three of them directly took the VIP passage and entered the entrance of the ice slide. It's cool to follow Dong. Look at the way they're lining up in misery. Ha ha. After entering, Zheng Jinyuan used her elbow and gently bumped into Chen Dong. Wearing a hat and down pants, Zheng Jinyuan looked like a wombat, which made her look a bit more adorable. Chen Dong gently bumped Zheng Jinyuan back and joked, "Don't laugh at me. Don't pee in fear when you ride the slide later. Che, I'm very bold. I'm not afraid of the sky or the earth, except for being afraid of you, brother Dong." Young Jin-won finished making a face as she walked towards the mouth of the slide. The staff put the equipment on her. Turning back to Chen Dong and giving him a yay, Young Jin-won grabbed the skateboard underneath her buttocks and flew out of the slide with a whoosh. Came Zheng Jin-yuan's heart-rending scream. "Dong, I don't dare to sit on it. I'm scared." Hearing Zheng Jin-yuan's miserable screams, Lin Yutong hugged Chen Dong tightly. She was not pretending to be pitiful on purpose. She was really timid. Even the most ordinary pirate ship in the amusement park, she could cry in fear. "It's alright, don't be afraid. I'm right behind you." Chen Dong patted Lin Yutong's back to comfort her. Lin Yutong shook her little head. "I don't dare." Just then, "Big brother, sister, this side of the slide can sit 2 people at a time. Come to my side." An older man shouted and waved at them. Lin Yutong's eyes lit up and pulled Chen Dong over. It was not that she did not want to sit, but she really did not dare. And now that she could be with Chen Dong, she was even more excited than Zhang Jinyuan. "Uncle, are you sure the skateboard can sit 2 people? Is it safe?" Lin Yutong asked as she pointed at the skateboard. "Can. Definitely can. Sister Smashed, where are you from, little potato?" Voice thief. Lin Yutong was wearing a mask. The uncle couldn't see her face and could only praise her for her nice voice. "Uncle, we are from Magic City." Lin Yutong glanced at Chen Dong and replied, "Magic City? That's a super big city. Come. Big brother, you sit in the front. Your feet step on this place. Girl Smash, you sit in the back. Both hands hold your boyfriend. Yes. That's it." The older man made the 2 sit down and then fastened their seatbelts. Chen Dong was in the front and Lin Yutong was holding him at the back. "Okay, sit tight. Go you." The uncle pushed the skateboard forward. The 2 of them rushed forward along the slide. Lin Yutong couldn't help but scream. Her hands clung onto Chen Dong for fear of falling. "Don't be afraid, shout on. Hold me tight." Chen Dong shouted in front. I'm holding you tight, Dong." Lin Yutong did not just hold on tightly, but even her entire body was pressed against Chen Dong's back. Even her chin was pressed against Chen Dong. The clothes of the 2 of them were already thick, and Chen Dong was about to be strangled to the point of gasping. The schoolgirl looked like she could not withstand one of his punches, but she did not expect the strength to be quite large. "Oh, yes," Chen Dong roared forward. It was his first time to play this kind of ice slide. It was indeed very de-stressing and exciting, and he couldn't help but act like a little cutie, screaming randomly. Lin Yutong was also infected, although she was still a bit scared. Hugging Chen Dong made her feel much safer. Wanting to shout like Chen Dong and feeling embarrassed, she could only hug Chen Dong tightly, stealing joy in her heart. After a few ups and downs, the skateboard finally reached the end. Lin Yutong let out a long breath. She felt that there was no strength left in her body at all. Unbuckling her seatbelt, she stepped off the skateboard. Zheng Jinyuan was already waiting for them at the exit. "How about Xiao Tong? Are you scared? Did you pee in fear?" Ha. Zheng Jinyuan made fun of Lin Yutong. Result: "It's okay. I rode the double skateboard with Dong. I'm not scared anymore when I hug Dong." Lin Yutong held Chen Dong's arm and took the opportunity to show her love. Zheng Jinyuan was dumbfounded. The eyes were dumbfounded. "No way. There's a tandem skateboard? I should have known that I would have joined Dong as well. Piss me off." Jealous, Zheng Jinyuan went up and hugged Chen Dong's other arm. The feeling of being fought over by the 2 girls was quite cool. Chen Dong laughed. Leaving the ice slide, the 3 of them went to play other programs: snow 4-wheel drive, snowmobile, snow circle drifting, ice bike, snow spinning. Because there are VIP tickets, do not have to queue. Almost every project experience. The 3 people all play high and stimulating and happy, heartless shouting, happy, as if back to the carefree childhood. Absolutely not in vain this urban trip. In the restaurant to eat something. Out when the sky darkens, the ice world lights up all the lights. Stream of light, colorful and beautiful. Lin Yutong and Zheng Jinyuan went to take many beautiful photos. Then the three of them went to ride the snowflake Ferris wheel and watch the ice car ballet show. There was also the grand finale of the Ha Bing show. Until it was close to closing time, they did not get out of the ice and snow world. Back to the business car. Lin Yutong and Zhang Jinyuan are still sitting in the back seat next to Chen Dong on the left and right. Both of them were exhausted. One was like a cat and the other was like a lamb, obediently sticking to Chen Dong. Chen Dong had one hand grasped by Lin Yutong, and the other hand was grasped by Zhang Jinyuan. He quite enjoyed this feeling. There was no fighting and jealousy. We all had a tacit understanding with each other. It would be best if they could live in peace all the time. The warm carriage was overflowing with the aroma of girls, and the sweet scent of love. Lin Yutong closed her eyes and leaned her head on Chen Dong's shoulder, quietly feeling Chen Dong's breathing and heartbeat. She had not been as happy as today for a long time. Every second she was with Dong, her breath was happy. So much like being with him. I hope that I can keep going with Dong and stay together for a long time and never part. Lin Yutong's heart springs to life and prays silently. On the other side, Zhang Jinyuan was busy retouching pictures. She had taken so many beautiful pictures today. If she didn't send them to her friend circle to show them off, it would be a brocade night, with a large portion of her happiness missing. This winter's happiness is given by the ice and snow world. Thank you, oh brother Taheo. Matching pictures, matching pictures, matching pictures. After carefully selecting, Yang Jinwon sent a 9-panel grid. Back to the hotel. The three of them got off the bus and just entered the lobby. Yuan, you're finally back. Yuan, I've waited so hard for you. Yuan. Jiang Chen, who was pulling a pink suitcase, fell at Zhang Jinyuan's feet. Chapter 32, I want to see what you're made of. This little mouth of yours. Achoo. Sneezing, Jiang Chen wrinkled his nose, squeezed out a smile that was worse than crying, and stopped Zhang Jinyuan. Yuan, I've been waiting for you for a day. Finally I've waited for you. Yuan. Seeing Jiang Chen's winter melon face, Zhang Jinyuan's good mood was instantly ruined, immediately throwing a bored look over. Are you a ghost, Jiang Chen? Why are you still a ghost? Yuan, I've come to deliver your suitcase. Ha! Jiang Chen piled a smile on his face and offered the pink suitcase with both hands. Alright, you can go now. Zhang Jinyuan impatiently took the suitcase and returned to Chen Dong's side. Chen Dong held Zhang Jinyuan's hand and said with concern, Is everything alright, Yuan? It's fine, Dong. Let's go up. Zhang Jinyuan did not want to see Jiang Chen for a minute, especially in front of Dong Chen. Having an ex-boyfriend who was so untouchable had invariably lowered her grade, and had become a stain that she could not erase in her life. Even though Jiang Chen didn't even hold her hand, it still made her feel sick. Well, let's go. Chen Dong held a beautiful woman with one hand and walked towards the elevator entrance. The travelers in the lobby looked their way. Originally, the three of them had a high face value, plus a man holding two women. It made people's eyes red with envy, speculating about how they would play at night. Wait, seeing his girlfriend being held by Chen Dong, who might be going to roll in bed soon. Jiang Chen, who had been holding back for 2 days, couldn't hold back any longer. Yuan, you are my girlfriend. How can you be with another man? Jiang Chen rushed to the trio and questioned Zhang Jinyuan. Who is your girlfriend? Jiang Chen, let me tell you, I broke up with you. From now on, there is no longer any relationship between us. Zhang Jinyuan gritted her teeth. Agreeing to date Jiang Chen was the most regrettable thing she had done in her life. At that time, when she heard that Jiang Chen's dad was working as an operations manager at the IFC, she agreed to be Jiang Chen's girlfriend in a hot-headed moment, and now that she thought about it, it was really impulsive. Luckily, she hadn't let Jiang Chen earn any bargains yet, otherwise she would definitely regret it for the rest of her life. What? You're breaking up with me? Like a bolt from the blue. Jiang Chen stumbled and almost fell to the ground. Yuan, you don't want to break up with me. I can change whatever I did wrong. Please give me another chance. Okay, Yuan. Jiang Chen knelt on the ground and hugged Zhang Jinyuan's calf. This time when he came to Urban, he originally wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to take down Zhang Jinyuan. As a result, he didn't make any money, but also lost the airfare. If Zhang Jinyuan really broke up with him, he would simply suffer a bloody loss. Jiang Chen, aren't you ashamed of yourself for being such a deadbeat? Get lost. Zhang Jinyuan raised her leg and kicked Jiang Chen to the side. Yuan, please don't break up with me. I know I'm not as rich as Dong, but I love you more than him. I'm willing to do anything for you. I really love you, Yuan. Jiang Chen once again crawled over and hugged Zhang Jinyuan's calf. With all this commotion, many people gathered around to watch the show. Xiaotong, you go up first. Chen Dong told Lin Yutong to go back to her room first. He stayed behind to accompany Zhang Jinyuan. Jiang Chen, are you annoyed? Zhang Jinyuan was about to lose her temper. At this moment, sis, your boyfriend loves you so much. Why did you break up with him? You can't stop believing in love just because of money. A middle-aged woman with heavy makeup was pointing her finger at Zhang Jinyuan. Seeing someone taking the lead, the uninformed eaters also started to play the role of justice. How come girls are so realistic nowadays? To put it bluntly, they are gold worshippers and will do anything for money. This young man, how infatuation at a glance is very honest. Beautiful. You cannot bully honest people Facing the crowd's unwarranted accusations, Zhang Jinyuan did not wimp out. She had a mom who loved to gamble and often fought with people because of her remorseful cards, and she had gained her mom's true heritage since she was a child, and had never been afraid of anyone when it came to fighting. You want to fight with me? I won't be able to defeat you. Big Mom, if you don't mind him, you can be his girlfriend. It's not that I don't believe in love, but the love I want he can't give. Zhang Jinyuan disliked the middle-aged woman with one sentence and left her speechless. Say I'm realistic. Did I spend a penny of your money? You are noble. You can be full by drinking the northwest wind. Sorry, this beauty can't do it. Even if I worship gold, how? I did not steal or rob. Big brother is willing to spend money on me, so I'm good with him. He does not like me to worship gold. You can reject me. Why still kneel and beg me? Their own short ugly poor cannot eat swan meat, but blame the swan does not give you meat. When the swan is your family, we are all adults. I'm not his mom. It's none of my business if he's honest or not. You call it love when you kneel here and say a few words of misery? Don't moralize, okay? Zhang Jinyuan was on fire and disliked each one of them. Chen Dong could not help but cast an appreciative glance. He originally wanted to stand up for Zhang Jinyuan, but it seemed that she did not need him at all. When he encountered Zhang Jinyuan's little mouth, he could only surrender. Jiang Chen, don't play the bitter trick. Dong and I opened a Royal Supreme Suite. $58,000 a night. Do you want to go up and visit? Forget it. You'd better go back to live in your Thai hotel. I'm afraid you'll be struck by a blow after seeing it and won't be able to think straight. Since everyone said she was a gold digger, young Jinyuan deliberately said it for others to hear. If you have the ability, you can also live in a suite of $58,000 a night. If you don't have the ability, don't pussyfoot around here. The truth is, the people who are eating the food heard what Zhang Jinyuan said. When the melon-eating crowd heard Zhang Jinyuan's words, they smacked their lips. Oh my god, $58,000 a night? A presidential suite wouldn't cost this much, right? Now that it's the peak tourist season in urban, the price of the room really isn't cheap. The ordinary room we stayed in still costs more than $3,000. No wonder people are embraced by the right and left. There is this strength, must not be convinced. Tall, rich and handsome and short, ugly and poor. There is nothing wrong with a beautiful woman's choice. I support beautiful women in this wave. When Zhang Jinyuan showed Chen Dong's strength, the wind direction instantly changed. No one said she worshipped gold again, because to put it bluntly, 99% of the people in this society actually worship gold in their bones. It's just that some people are honest and some people will pretend. No way. 58,000 one night suite? How luxurious is that? At that Jiang Chen also stood up, instantly came in the spirit. Brother Dong, can I go to your royal suite to have a look? Don't worry, I'll never disturb you in Yuan. I just simply want to take a few pictures and pretend to be a pussy in my circle of friends. He. Seeing Jiang Chen make such an odd request, the justice messengers were instantly enraged. You kid, you're also too spineless, right? A pitiful person will have a hateful place. A beautiful woman breaking up with you doesn't aggravate you at all. Damn, what the hell? White blind labor to help you speak. Little brother, you're too much of a disappointment to sis. Ugh. With contempt for Jiang Chen, the crowd dispersed. I guess there's no need for that. Chen Dong rejected Jiang Chen and held Zhang Jinyuan's hand. Yuan, let's go. Poof. Zhang Jinyuan snorted coldly at Jiang Chen, holding onto Chen Dong's arm and turning around. Entering the elevator, Chen Dong sized up Zhang Jinyuan's face. Brother Dong, what are you looking at? Zhang Jinyuan was shy from being stared at. Chen Dong extended his arm and gently pinched Zhang Jinyuan's red lips with his fingers. I want to see this little mouth of yours. What is it made of? It's really awesome. You're so bad, Dong. Zhang Jinyuan's pretty face reddened and she opened her mouth to bite Chen Dong's finger. Chapter 33 Landlady, come to sis when you're hungry. Back to the suite. Chen Dong has a courier on the table. Open to see. Is 0 yuan purchase goods gold kidney treasure tablets. Immediately drink water to serve. This side Lin Yutong finished showering. Walked out from the bathroom. Yuan, are you okay? Walking over and gently hugging Zhang Jinyuan, Lin Yutong asked with concern. After 2 days of getting along, she didn't have any ill will towards Zhang Jinyuan. As long as Zhang Jinyuan didn't steal Dong from her, she could still be a sister to Zhang Jinyuan, even though this girl looked milky and fierce. Thank you, Xiao Tong. I'm fine. Zhang Jinyuan responded as if nothing had happened. There was still a faint wave of unhappiness on her face. Lin Yutong consoled. Jiang Chen, this person is so bad. He has been chasing me for years. I get annoyed every time I see him. I didn't realize that she couldn't chase me but went after you again. It's really shameless. Yeah, actually I just agreed to be his girlfriend last month. He said that his dad is working as an operations manager at the IFC, and that he can arrange a job for me when I graduate in the future. That's why I got tricked by him in a brainwave. Zhang Jinyuan explained. According to her vision, if it wasn't for the sake of a job, she would have killed herself not to find a boyfriend who was such a waste like Jiang Chen. It's true that it's hard to find a job now, but the car will be there. We won't graduate until June. There's still half a year left. We'll definitely be able to find a job. Lin Yutong comforted Zhang Jinyuan with her mouth. In her heart, she actually didn't have a clue. With more than 10 million college students graduating a year, the competition for jobs was even fiercer than the college entrance exam. It was good that it was relatively easy for her to find a job with the advantage of being a local in Magic City. Alas, we are really a miserable generation. From elementary school rolled to university, graduated but also rolled work, and cannot afford to buy a house. Do not dare to get married, do not dare to have children. Think about it on the scalp. Zhang Jinyuan sat on the sofa with her arms around her knees and couldn't help but complain. It's okay, you two are so beautiful. If you are still worried about work, then how can others live? In the future, if you find a rich and handsome man, why do you still have to work? Just enjoy life. Chen Dong leaned his back against the sofa, crossed his legs and said with a relaxed face. The two girls understood in seconds. This is not implying that they hold Chen Dong's thigh. Brother Dong, begging for adoption. Zhang Jinyuan's body tilted and lay on Chen Dong's lap. Lin Yutong also hurriedly sat down next to Chen Dong and tightly grasped Chen Dong's arm. Brother Dong, do you think everyone is as rich and generous as you? There are too few good men. Fortunately, I met you. How did the schoolgirl's words sound like a declaration of sovereignty? Chen Dong touched Zhang Jinyuan's face with one hand and wrapped his arm around Lin Yutong's small waist. It doesn't matter if it's less. Those who can do more should do more. He. Hearing Chen Dong say such brazen words, Zhang Jinyuan hurriedly concurred. Yes. Those who can do more work. A high-flying handsome like Brother Dong should raise a few more girlfriends. It's also a way to share the worries of the society. Ha. What are you guys talking about? Lin Yutong pouted her small mouth, her cheeks turning red in seconds. It's not like we can have concubines in ancient times. Besides, Dong is not the kind of flamboyant young man who has his feet in several boats. Isn't that right, Dong? It had to be said that Lin Yutong was still very smart. She deliberately elevated Chen Dong, letting Chen Dong have no choice. What's wrong with being a spendthrift? Isn't it that people live a life to enjoy life? Finding a poor man to get married, not being able to afford a house or a car, and living a bitter life. I would rather not get married than live so humbly, Zhang Jinyuan said quickly. Her viewpoint represented a significant portion of more than a few girls. These days the number of divorces every year was about to catch up with the number of marriages. In that case, there was no point in getting married. Then there's always children. I want to get married anyway, at least have a baby of my own, so I won't be so lonely when I'm old. Lin Yutong disagreed with Zhang Jinyuan. She was an only child. She had been alone since she was a child. When she got old, if she was still alone, she would probably go crazy. Besides, she was now in love with Chen Dong, so it was only a matter of time before she got married. Brother Dong, do you think I am right? Lin Yutong asked as she grabbed Chen Dong's hand. Chen Dong looked at Lin Yutong's eyes and smiled. Yes, I also want to have a child. It is best to have 3 or 5, so that it is also lively. It is not impossible to afford. Then respond to the national call. Have a few more. Lin Yutong heart sweet honey, and asked, then you like girls, or boys? Boys and girls are the same. I like them both. Me too. I think the little babies are all very cute. He. Lin Yutong said without realizing that she was blushing. She and Chen Dong haven't even had that yet, and they started discussing about having a baby. It feels a bit weird. She only read about it from books. So shameful. So much to look forward to. Okay. You guys better finish the ceremony first before you think about having a baby. Cut. Zhang Jinyuan couldn't listen anymore and became jealous. Twisting Chen Dong's thigh with force, she got up from the sofa and turned around to go to the bathroom to take a shower. Dare to pinch the thigh of the laborer. The night must give you some color. Chen Dong ignored Zhang Jinyuan and turned sideways to embrace Lin Yutong in his arms. Xiaotong, when is it convenient for you? Are you hungry? Lin Yutong daintily lowered her head, her voice like a mosquito humming. Of course, smelling the aroma of your body. I'm starving to death. I really want to eat you for dinner, Chen Dong said as he cupped Lin Yutong's face. This face value, deserving of 97 points, was definitely at the level of a country's favoritism. Just wait a little longer. It's almost done. Lin Yutong shyly bit her lip. Hiss. It's so damn topsy-turvy. Boo. Chen Dong could not help but kiss Lin Yutong's cherry mouth. For you, I am willing to wait. Anyway, sooner or later, he could not escape from him. It did not matter if it was one day earlier or later. Now that he had Zheng Jin Yuan's little golden hair serving him, there was no hurry at all. Brother Dong, you are so good. Lin Yutong tenderly stuck in Chen Dong's arms. She was really lucky to meet such a sweet boyfriend. Hopefully, she could stay good like this with Brother Dong, entwined for eternity. This night, as usual, Lin Yutong slept with Zheng Jin Yuan on the big bed in the bedroom. At midnight, when Lin Yutong was asleep, Zheng Jin Yuan was again like a little golden-furred fox that came out at night to forage for food. Sneaking outside into the living room, she got under the covers on the sofa. An hour later, sneaking back into the master bedroom again, Lin Yutong was still sleeping soundly, letting out a slight gasp. Outside on the sofa, Chen Dong swiped his cell phone before going to bed, and suddenly saw a message from the landlady. He was busy just now and didn't see it. Clicking to view it was a photo. The landlady was wearing bikini mud and playing in the water by an indoor pool. Double-click to enlarge. This was too hot-blooded. Even though Chen Dong and his landlady had been living together for a few months, seeing a photo like this still felt fresh as he had never seen it before. Sister Qian, your feast looks so delicious that it made my brother hungry. Chen Dong returned the landlady's comment without hiding his heart. There was a tick. Is it you who is hungry? Or is it your brother? If you're hungry, come find sis. Sis will book you a flight. Seduction, seduction. The landlady replied back in seconds. It seemed she had been playing with her cell phone and hadn't slept. Immediately after that, she dumped an even more powerful photo of bikini mud. I'll be damned. Who can handle this? Requesting support brothers. If Chen Dong had not been so distracted, he would have taken a plane to Sanya to look for his landlady overnight. We're both hungry. Just wait. We'll definitely go when we have time. Chapter 34, Lin Yutong's sudden condition. Chen Dong goes to Sanya. Looking at his landlady's bikini clay photo, Chen Dong fell asleep with a smile on his face. The next day, the time came to the 24th day of the Lunar New Year. Because of the previous day's play was relatively tired, all three people slept. According to the plan to go to the snow country to play today, it is okay to go a little later. However, still sleeping, a sharp ringing of the cell phone woke Lin Yutong up. After picking it up, Lin Yutong's mood instantly dropped to the extreme, and crystal clear tears overflowed from her clear eyes. What's wrong, Xiaotong? Who's calling? Rubbing her sleepy eyes, Zheng Jin Yuan sat up and asked. My mom called. After saying that, Lin Yutong fell on her pillow and cried. Zheng Jin Yuan hurriedly went to comfort, but to no avail. Dong, come in quickly, Xiaotong is crying. Zheng Jin Yuan shouted outside, looking for Chen Dong to help. Upon hearing this, Chen Dong ran into the bedroom barefoot. What happened? Chen Dong asked Zheng Jin Yuan as he sat on the edge of the bed. I don't know. Xiaotong answered a call from her mom and then. Young Jin Yuan shrugged her shoulders. The innocent look seemed to say, I didn't bully your woman. Chen Dong bent down beside Lin Yutong and asked softly, Xiaotong, don't be sad. Tell me, what exactly happened? Brother Dong. Lin Yutong sat up and threw herself into Chen Dong's embrace. I'm going back to Magic City soon. Because of the demolition of the family, my father had a conflict with someone else and was hospitalized. Hearing Lin Yutong's words, Zheng Jin Yuan and Chen Dong both became worried. Uncle is injured? Is it going to be alright? Is he alright? Your father? Lin Yutong shook her head. It's fine. My dad, he has high blood pressure. He gets dizzy when he gets excited. He's not injured. It's just that it's almost time for Chinese New Year. My mom is very worried and asked me to go back now. It's good that he wasn't hurt. High blood pressure is a chronic disease. Just rest and relax. Chen Dong patted Lin Yutong's back and soothed. Do you have to go, Xiaotong? The snow country hasn't gone yet, and the ski slopes haven't gone yet. Can you go back to the Magic City tomorrow? Zheng Jin Yuan said in a regretful tone. She grew up with a father who didn't love her mother, and her relationship with her parents wasn't good. So if something like this happened to her father, she definitely wouldn't go back. It was not easy to come out for a trip, so she had to have fun. I'm sorry, Dong. Lin Yutong looked at Chen Dong guiltily, her red eyes holding teardrops. She was an only child, and she definitely had to go back when something happened at home. It was just that she had only played in urban for a day or two, and there were still many places she had not visited, so it was inevitable that she would have regrets and spoil everyone's fun. Chen Dong smiled and wiped the corners of Lin Yutong's eyes. It's okay. Yesterday actually played almost. This trip out to travel. I'm still quite happy. How about you? Yuan? Ha? Me? Caught off guard by Chen Dong's point, Zheng Jin Yuan could only respond with a bitter smile. I'm also very happy. Not only did I eat well, live well, and play well, but I also took a ride on a chartered plane worth $1 million. I feel like this life is worth it. Zheng Jinyuan was really good at providing emotional value. When she said that, Lin Yutong instantly felt less guilty in her heart. Then I'll pack up and return to Magic City later. Lin Yutong left Chen Dong and got out of bed, starting to pack her bags. Chen Dong casually asked, "Did you buy the airfare?" "Yeah, buy the airfare first, Xiaotong," Zheng Jinyuan said from the side. "Oh, okay." Rubbing her temples, Lin Yutong dropped her luggage to look for her cell phone. Things panicked, making her hands busy. "Not a clue. I'll help you look. You pack your bags." Zheng Jinyuan volunteered to help Lin Yutong look at the airfare. Using her cell phone, she checked the flight from Urban back to Magic City. Finished. No more tickets. There's only one flight left today with 2 first-class tickets. It's more than 6,000 apiece. What should we do, Xiaotong? Zheng Jinyuan took her cell phone and showed it to Lin Yutong. 6,000 plus is also too expensive. Flying from Urban to Shanghai, usually the economy class is only about 1,000. More than 6,000 is ridiculously expensive. Lin Yutong was a little worried for a moment. Buy it? Expensive but also have to buy. The family is still waiting for me. Hesitating for a moment, Lin Yutong still decided to buy a ticket to go back. When she thought of her dad being hospitalized, she couldn't help but wet her eyes again. Then thinking that once she left, Zheng Jinyuan just happened to be having a 2-person world with Dong, and might take the opportunity to share a bed. Lin Yutong's heart broke beyond repair. "Oh," Lin Yutong cried out in pain. "Yuan, you help Xiaotong buy a plane ticket. You accompany her back to Magic City." Seeing Lin Yutong's worrisome state, Chen Dong suddenly snapped. Letting Lin Yutong fly back alone, he really did not feel at ease. He also did not want to continue to play with Zheng Jinyuan in Urban. Although Little Golden Hair had many tricks and lived well, he did not want to build his own happiness on top of Lin Yutong's pain. The days ahead are still long. There is no need to just enjoy the present. Hearing Chen Dong's words, Zheng Jinyuan instantly panicked and hugged Chen Dong's arm and pouted. "Brother Dong, I don't want to go back. I haven't played enough yet. Behave. I will transfer the airfare money to you." Chen Dong gave Zheng Jinyuan a firm look, not allowing her to refute. "Alright then." Zheng Jinyuan did not dare to make Chen Dong angry, so she could only accept with tears in her eyes, asked Lin Yutong for her ID number, and used her own cell phone to buy the air ticket. "Brother Dong, I'll pay for the airfare." Lin Yutong did not want to spend Chen Dong's money again. Chen Dong raised his chin. "No need. I'll just transfer it to Yuan. The next second, with a ticking thud, Zheng Jinyuan received Chen Dong's transfer. Clicking on it, she took a look. Even by karma, seeing the amount of money transferred, Zheng Jinyuan's eyes stared as wide as big jujubes as she stared blankly at Chen Dong. "Not Brother Dong. The 2 first-class tickets combined are only more than 10,000 points. What do you mean by transferring $100,000 to me?" Chen Dong did not say anything and smiled at Zheng Jinyuan. Everything was in the air. Zheng Jinyuan understood Chen Dong's intention. The money left over after buying the airfare was a favor fee for her. Worthy of being a tycoon brother, he was generous. With these tens of thousands of dollars, she could have a big fat year. After buying the ticket and packing her luggage, Lin Yutong and Zheng Jinyuan each had a suitcase and were ready to take the car to the airport. "Brother Dong, we're leaving. You can play for a few more days before going back. Have fun even if you're alone." Reluctantly holding Chen Dong's hand, Lin Yutong was both touched and sad. "When I came, I took a chartered airplane, and when I went back, I went first class. Stayed 2 nights 50,000 800,000 Royal Supreme Suite." Although this trip was not a complete tour, it also opened her eyes to the life of the rich and gave her plenty of platitudes. "Well, pay attention to safety on the road, and accompany your family when you return." Chen Dong hugged Lin Yutong. "You don't have to worry about Brother Dong. After we leave, he might be dashing around alone." Zheng Jinyuan skimmed her mouth towards Chen Dong. If she could, she really wanted to stay. Even if Chen Dong did not transfer $100,000 to her, she was willing to follow Chen Dong to continue the urban tour. Just like the saying, what matters is not where to play, but with whom. The 2 nights with Chen Dong was the happiest time of her life. She will never forget it. It was a pity that she couldn't take pictures and send them to her friends. Otherwise she would have made it known to the world and told everyone who knew her that she had a happy time these 2 nights. "Send me a message when you arrive in Magic City." Chen Dong stretched out his hand, but Zheng Jinyuan purposely did not shake it with him. This little golden hair was quite temperamental. "Then I will rule you when I return to Magic City." After sending the 2 women out of the hotel and seeing them get on the commercial vehicle to the airport, Chen Dong then went back to his room. "Ms. Lu, please help me arrange a special plane from Urban to Sanya. The faster the better. Money is not a problem." Sitting on the sofa, Chen Dong sent a message to Louis Yun of L Global. He was also preparing to leave Urban, going to Sanya to give his landlady a surprise. Chapter 35, 1. 36 million chartered flight to Sanya. Lu Yun's shock, sending him photos 2 nights in a row. The landlady's passionate, fire-like invitation made Chen Dong unable to hold back for even a single day. There are still 5 or 6 days before New Year's Eve, so it's entirely possible to take a trip to Sanya. Not only can he not waste 10 times the cashback on his travel expenses, he can also comfort his landlady in the meantime. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that, but I'm sure I'll be able to do it. Looking at the landlady's bikini clay photo, the corners of Chen Dong's mouth rose, wishing he could grow a pair of wings and fly to Sanya right now. Tick. Lu Yun wrote back, "Okay, Mr. Chen, if it's convenient for you, I would like to have a phone conversation with you." "Yes, call over," Chen Dong replied. Soon, Lu Yun's phone call came over. "Hello, Mr. Chen, this is your exclusive service supervisor, Lu Yun. May I ask if you are in need of a chartered flight service from Urban to Sanya, right?" "Yes, Ms. Lu, please arrange it for me. It's best if it can take off today." Chen Dong was too lazy to look at the ordinary airfare, even if it was first class. He did not care. The more you spend, the more cashback you get. No matter how expensive first class was, it was no more expensive than a chartered flight. He spent $1 million on Urban and got $10 million in cash back. If you charter a plane from Urban to Sanya, you should be able to earn more. Chen Dong's heart is clear. For this trip, how could he have gleaned tens of millions of godmother's wool? "Okay, Mr. Chen, please don't hang up the phone. I will immediately check the chartered flight from Urban to Sanya for you." Lu Yun communicated with Chen Dong at the same time, while instructing her subordinates to inquire about chartered flights from Urban on the computer and communicate with all parties. Listening to the voice, this Ms. Lu should be a beautiful woman. Looking at the WeChat avatar, it is indeed a big beauty in her 20s. Just don't know if it is a photo fraud. Chen Dong held his cell phone and waited patiently. "Mr. Chen, we can offer 2 charter options on our side. The first one is..." Lu Yun was just about to report the program. Chen Dong interrupted. "Choose the most expensive one." Lu Yun, who had seen many tycoons, could not help but freeze for a moment. How much money did this broad young man's family have? He did not even bother to finish listening to the program. She had purposely looked at Chen Dong's ID card and knew that Chen Dong was only 23 years old this year. And at this age, he could not be a newly rich man who started from nothing, but only a rich second generation who had a mine at home. "Want to spend more money? Then satisfy you." Lu Yun silently sucked in a mouthful of cold air, and directly reported the second chartered airplane option according to Chen Dong's request. "Mr. Chen, the most expensive option is to provide you with a Gulfstream G550 business jet to fly directly from Urban to Sanya. If the fastest, it can take off at 1 o'clock this afternoon. This is the world's top-class long-distance business jet, and it is only for you alone. The voyage from Urban to Sanya is also relatively long, so the price is slightly more expensive. The price of an all-inclusive package is 1,360,000 yuan. When she said this price, Lu Yun herself felt that it was outrageous. A domestic flight was sold for more than $1 million, and it was also a chartered flight for one person. In terms of the unit price, this was definitely the most expensive customer she had ever received, and even placed in the entire company was very explosive. She thought that Chen Dong would hesitate. The result: "Alright, send the contract over. I will pay now." Chen Dong's faint voice came from the phone. Was this the fabled person with stupid money and brainless rich second generation? Lu Yun was shocked. 36 million could buy a suite in a small city, and a Mercedes-Benz BMW was even more random. Last time, he spent 1 million to charter a plane, and this time he spent 36 million. It's only been 2 short days. Okay, Mr. Chen, wait a moment, I'll send you the contract right away." Hanging up the phone, Lu Yun stayed seated for a while before asking her subordinates to produce the contract. About 10 minutes later, Lu Yun sent the electronic contract to Chen Dong. Chen Dong paid the usual 50% deposit and transferred $680,000 to L's company account. The next second, after a tenfold cashback, $8 million came into the account in seconds. Ha, one word, cool, Imperial Capital. After receiving the transfer, the finance department of L Corporation informed Lu Yun of the news. At the same time, Smith, the department manager of L Company, saw the company's newly transacted orders and immediately noticed Chen Dong's name. More than $2 million had been spent in just 3 days to purchase their company's charter services. This was definitely a big customer. "Mr. Chen, thank you for your support of my work. Your chartered flight will take off at Urban Airport at 1 p.m. sharp. Please arrive at the airport half an hour earlier and feel free to contact me if you have any questions. Thank you." Lu Yun had just finished sending a message to Chen Dong. Ding bell. The phone rang. "Supervisor Lu, please come to my office." It was Manager Smith's call. "Okay, I'm on my way." Lu Yiyun rushed to Smith's office. Mr. Smith, is there something you want to see me about? Supervisor Lu, please have a seat. Smith was a French Jewish man in his 40s, slightly bald on top of his head, with a thin figure, with the romance of a Frenchman and the shrewdness of a Jew. Thank you. Yiyun Lu sat down across from Smith. I noticed that there is a client named Chen Dong. He used the charter service provided by our company twice in 3 days, once for a contract price of $1 million, and once for $36 million. Is that correct? Yes, Mr. Smith, that's right. A customer like that is what you Chinese call a gold master's father. So Supervisor Lu, I want you to reach out to this young gentleman and do a good job of following up on his service. Do you understand what I mean? Smith said in fluent Mandarin. He had been working in the imperial capital for 10 years, and was considered half a Mandarin speaker. Lu Yiyun frowned and asked, Mr. Smith, do you mean that you want me to make real-life contact with Mr. Chen as a friend? You're so smart, Supervisor Lu. I know this might be confusing for you, but now that the global economy is in the doldrums and the company's business has been in the doldrums, these 2 orders from Mr. Chen are enough to give us a big fat year, and we can't even get our year-end bonuses without him. So I think it's very important for us to serve Mr. Chen well, Smith said, personally brewing a cup of instant coffee for Lu Yiyun. But Mr. Smith, Mr. Chen is in Urban right now, flying to Sanya this afternoon, and I am in the Imperial City, so there is no way for me to meet him face to face. Lu Yiyun understood what Smith meant. Making contact with important customers was a common practice in many industries. There was nothing wrong with it. However, it was about to be New Year's Eve and Chen Dong was erratic, so she might not even be able to see Chen Dong's face. So how could she talk about tracking services? I understand your difficulty. Smith shrugged towards Lu Yiyun. There are always more ways than difficulties. Supervisor Lu, I will allow you to start your annual leave now. You immediately pack up and take the fastest flight to Sanya to keep watch. I believe that with your talent and looks, there is definitely a way to meet Mr. Chen. But Lu Yiyun was still a bit hesitant. Although she was a supervisor, she had never done anything like this before. In case Mr. Chen Dong was a flamboyant young man, would it be dangerous for her to contact him rashly? Supervisor Lu, you have also heard about it. The company is considering layoffs recently. I sincerely hope that you can go to Sanya. Don't worry, the company will reimburse you for all of your travel expenses. In addition, I will apply to the company to give you a commission of 3% of the contract price if Mr. Chen has any follow-up orders, okay? Sitting in the position of manager, Smith relied on old cunning. He held a stick in one hand and a carrot in the other. In the face of his boss's coercion, Lu Yiyun had no choice but to agree. Alright Mr. Smith, I'll reach out to Mr. Chen and book the tickets now. Leaving the office, Lu Yiyun returned to her desk and booked a ticket for the imperial capital to fly to Sanya. I hope that this rich second generation is a bit nicer to get along with, and never hit on her. Lu Yiyun ran her hand over her pretty face and prayed in her heart. Chapter 36, McLaren P1 Supercar, Confession of the Village Flower, Urban, Grand Mansion 1903 Hotel. Looking at the balance on his bank card, Chen Dong could not suppress the happiness at the corner of his mouth. In just 3 days, his deposit had risen to more than 21 million, and after paying the remaining 50% of the charter fee in the afternoon, there was no doubt that it would reach 28 million. The speed of this money-making, killing 99% of the companies in China. Simply 666 Remembering that today's Zero Yuan purchase goods have not been purchased, Chen Dong hurriedly opened the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app. As expected, the Zero Yuan Purchase merchandise has been refreshed. McLaren P1, Quantity 1, Selling Price 0 Yuan. Description: this McLaren P1 sports car is a limited edition hybrid supercar. This car uses plug-in hybrid power, equipped with a 3.8 LV8 twin-turbocharged engine, equipped with a 179 horsepower electric motor. The powertrain has a combined power of 916 horsepower. The 100 kilometers acceleration time is only 2.8 seconds, and the maximum speed is up to 350 kilometers per hour. Seeing the description text on the product page, Chen Dong's heart could not help but thump. The McLaren P1 sports car, the leader of plug-in hybrid sports cars, looked visually stunning. If you go out in this car, the girls will still scream. With Cullinan, buy a supercar, men's big toys, one cannot be less. Chen Dong immediately clicked the buy button, paid 0 yuan, successfully bought McLaren P1 sports car. The address was chosen to be the exit of Sanya Airport, and the delivery time was chosen to be 6 p.m. The contract shows that it takes about 5 hours to fly from Urban to Sanya, and his chartered plane took off from Urban at 1 p.m. and arrived in Sanya at about 6 p.m. The contract shows that it takes about 5 hours to fly from Urban to Sanya. The landlady will be able to drive a supercar as soon as she gets off the plane, and I wonder how she will react when she sees it. Chen Dong thought, couldn't help but click on the landlady's bikini clay beauty photos again. TSK, this skin, really watery not at all like a married woman. It is estimated that the landlady is rich. Usually pay a lot of attention to the package. That 05 love number. In the end, what is the meaning? Chen Dong once again puzzled. Hope this time to go to Sanya can reveal this secret of the landlady. After packing his luggage, Chen Dong looked at the time, 10:30 a.m. There were still 2.5 hours before the chartered flight took off at 1 p.m. Chen Dong was still in the middle of the day. Swipe your cell phone for a while before checking out. 58,000 for one night's room fee. Can't waste this money. Lying on the sofa, Chen Dong happily played with his cell phone. Just brushed a few minutes of fighting sound. Tick. WeChat received a message. Clicking on it, the village flower Li Jingwen sent a photo. Brother Dong, my new makeup, does it look good? Chen Dong laughed into his cell phone. This girl, putting on makeup and still wanting to show it to him. What does she take him for? However, zooming in on Li Jingwen's selfie, Chen Dong's eyes gradually froze. This girl's makeup today, painted really good, looks much more beautiful than usual. This eyebrow, this small mouth, and this blush painted. None of it is not just right. The most important thing is that the foundation is good. Looking closely at Li Jingwen's features and cheeks, it was almost impossible to find faults. Perhaps it was because he was used to looking at them before. Chen Dong had never stared at Li Jingwen's face up close like this before, scrutinizing each and every part of it. It was different from Lin Yutong's face, which was a city girl at first glance. Li Jingwen's face was like a daisy blooming in the fields, fresh and natural, emitting a different fragrance. Despite the light makeup, still cannot hide. This face reveals the pure beauty of the atmosphere. Eyes as clear as a stream, lips like dewy rose petals, faint smile, like a hidden orchid in the mountains and forests, shy and pleasing to the eye, as if a branch of dog's tail grass, on the tip of your heart, shaking and shaking. Chen Dong suddenly had a feeling of being titillated. I wondered how much the village flower's face value was, and whether it was high or low compared to Lin Yutong. Driven by his strong curiosity, Chen Dong used the perspective technique on Li Jingwen's selfie headshot, but the result was that no personal information panel appeared. Could it not be used on photos? System, can the perspective technique be used on photos? Chen Dong asked in his mind. Answer host, the perspective technique can currently only be used on active people. It is not effective on photos. Understood. Chen Dong responded with some loss. It seemed that he could only wait until he returned to his hometown before checking the village flower's face value score. As for the number of passengers, Chen Dong was not curious. He guessed that Li Jingwen must be a perfect girl. This girl had probably never dealt with a boy besides him. However, it was not necessarily true. Li Jingwen had gone to college and was also an anchor. What if she met a yellow hair at school or on Douyin? Thinking this way, Chen Dong's heart was suddenly a bit blocked, with a painful feeling that his precious daughter had been cheated away by yellow hair. Although Li Jingwen and he is just a neighbor relationship, can also be considered a childhood friend? Think of one day this girl will be yellow hair to take away the first kiss, take away the first time. Chen Dong heart than a knife is still difficult. No, must give the village flower a preventive shot. Chen Dong closed Li Jingwen's big headshot and immediately sent a message back. Dong Menqing, good looking dumbfounded. I am Jing Jing, he, really, little brother Dong, you are not trying to cheer me up, are you? Dong Menqing, no, I'm serious. I am Jing Jing. I am Jing Jing, brother Xiao Dong. I don't understand. What are you talking about? Dong Menqing, when? You don't have a boyfriend, do you? I am Jing Jing, no, there are a lot of boys chasing after me in school, and there are people sending me private messages on Douyin, but I don't like them and I don't want to take care of them. One I can't even look at. Dong Menqing, that's right then, be careful of the yellow hairs, don't be fooled by them. I am Jing Jing, oh, I know, little brother Dong. I am Jing Jing, are you worried about me? He. Dong Menqing, no, I'm just worried that you've been tricked by yellow hair. I am Jing Jing, what if it's not yellow hair, but a male god? Dong Menqing, a male god won't do. You're still young. You should focus on your studies, and it's not too late to look for a male partner when you join the workforce. I am Jing Jing, but I can't wait. I am already 18 years old. I can fall in love. Dong Menqing, 18 is still young. I'm 23 and I haven't had a relationship yet. I am Jing Jing, he Xiao Dong brother. Then we two just happened to talk together. Dong Menqing? What do you mean? I am Jing Jing, brother Xiao Dong. I like you. I want to fall in love with you. Shy. Dong Menqing, stop it Shizuku. I'm your brother. I'm Shizuku, it's not like you're my own brother. Dong Menqing, that doesn't work either. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I have things to do. I'll give you lessons when I get back. I am Jing Jing, okay little brother Dong. Remember to come back early. Closing his cell phone, Chen Dong leaned back on the back of the sofa. When this girl which root tendon wrong, actually said like him, open what international joke, the two of them so familiar. Is not a brother and sister better than a brother and sister? Even if they fall in love will not have feelings. Which girl is not pregnant? This girl is 80% wanna fall in love. Alas, headache. No wonder the daughter grew up when the father could not wait to follow the daughter 24 hours a day. Is to worry about the baby girl by yellow hair abducted. Chen Dong is also worried about Li Jingwen. This girl is as simple as a blank sheet of paper, and was raised in the countryside. Have not seen the world. Yellow hair with a lollipop may be able to trick her away. It seems that this time home, must let Li Jingwen up, open eyes. Want to fall in love can, but the boyfriend must be better than him. Chen Dong thought and opened his cell phone. He couldn't help but stare at Li Jingwen's selfie again. The little girl has really grown up and grown up. Just about to close his cell phone, Li Jingwen sent another message. I forgot to tell you brother Xiaodong. Recently uncle is a bit unhappy. Jiao Wang next door to your family bought a car, showing it off in the village all day. Disgusting. Turn around and advise uncle not to bother with this kind of person. Jiao Wang bought a car. Dad is not happy? Chen Dong looked at his cell phone and laughed. Rural roads are more slippery and people's hearts are more complicated. It seems that dad is climbing again and feels that his son is not better than others. Okay, one. I will comfort him when we go back in the new year. Chen Dong replied, driving back in a Rolls-Royce. Did dad still need to be comforted? It was only feared that he would show off even more than Jiao Wang. This is the interpersonal relationship in the countryside. Hating what you have and laughing at what you don't have. Disliking you for being poor and fearing you for being rich. 12 o'clock at noon. Chen Dong checked out of the room, casually ate lunch in the hotel restaurant, and rode the commercial vehicle straight to the airport, with the experience of the last chartered flight. This time, Chen Dong traveled with ease and quickly completed the boarding formalities. After paying the remaining 50% of the final payment, tick sound, Chen Dong received a text message. The industrial and commercial bank accounted for 6.8 million. The deposit balance is up to more than 28 million. It is better to charter a plane to get money fast. The more you enjoy, the more money you have. Godmother is really pampering him. Ha. 1 p.m. The Gulfstream 550G top-of-the-line business jet that Chen Dong was traveling on took off on time. Destination Sanya Airport, targeting the landlady. I'd like to ask for a bookshelf to urge for more. Thank you. Chapter 37, playing fight the landlord with two flight attendants and losing a kiss. On the airplane, Chen Dong took a nap. When he woke up, he realized that less than an hour had passed since he took off. The flight of one person. Quiet is quiet, but boring is also really boring. Sitting in the luxuriously decorated cabin, looking out the window at the blue sky and white clouds, Chen Dong was in a trance for a moment. It is said that life is like a dream. He this time is completely experienced. A few days ago, he is still a social animal who has no money to go home for the new year. And now, he can actually, sitting on a chartered plane to fly around the country to travel, but also inadvertently became a multimillionaire. I don't know how his friends and family will look at him when he returns home. Dad will still envy Javan's new car? Oh, for the time being, I don't want to think about it. Let's finish this boring journey first. Beauty. Chen Dong reached out his arm and greeted the two flight attendants sitting in the last row of the cabin. The two flight attendants wearing black silk uniforms hurriedly walked quickly. Sir, may I ask what service you require? The two flight attendants squatted in front of Chen Dong one after the other, and their service attitude was many times better than that of ordinary flights. Chen Dong asked, two beauties, may I ask how long until we reach Sanya? One of the flight attendants replied, about 4 more hours. The other flight attendant could see Chen's boredom and said thoughtfully, Sir, we can use Wi-Fi on this plane during the mid-flight phase, so if needed, you can connect to the plane's Wi-Fi to surf the internet with your cell phone, or you can use this screen in front of you to watch a movie or TV show. No fun. Staring at the black silk of the two flight attendants and their pretty faces painted with exquisite makeup, Chen Dong did not feel playful. Apart from him and these two flight attendants on the chartered plane, it was estimated that only the flight attendant who was flying the plane was left. The three individuals were sitting dryly with their eyes wide open, so they might as well play a little game. Two beauties. I see that you are also bored sitting around. How about this? How about the three of us play fight the landlord? Chen Dong proposed. The two flight attendants looked at each other and nodded towards Chen Dong. As air hostesses on chartered flights, they were treated quite a bit higher than air hostesses on ordinary passenger flights, and their work content was also much more relaxed, usually only serving a few travelers. Like today it was even better, only needing to serve Chen Dong alone. Of course, their own conditions were also better than ordinary flight attendants. Their face value and figure were the best among the flight attendants, and there was also a strong sense of service. In their eyes, Chen Dong was the only VIP, and requests such as fighting the landlord could definitely be fulfilled. Please wait a moment, sir. I will go get the cards. A flight attendant got up and went, quickly bringing the playing cards. Chen Dong also changed his position, from a separate first-class sofa, to a 4-person card seat with 2 opposite sides. 2 flight attendants sat opposite Chen Dong, with a table in the center. It's no fun just playing cards. Let's play something with rewards and punishments, okay? Chen Dong drank a mouthful of juice, looked at the 2 flight attendants' beautiful and delicate faces, and smiled wickedly. How does Mr. want to play? We can do it all, as long as Mr. can be satisfied with our services. The 2 flight attendants tacitly cooperated with Chen Dong, worthy of being in uniform. Their service attitude was simply unrivaled. Chen Dong nodded with satisfaction and took out his cell phone and placed it on the table. How about this? If I lose, I will pay you $1,000 each time. Halfway through his words, upon hearing that the stakes were so high, one of the stewardesses immediately smacked her lips at Chen Dong. $1,000? Sorry sir, we can't afford to play. Yes sir, not to mention $1,000. We wouldn't dare to play with you for $100. Another stewardess concurred, although they look bright and beautiful. In fact, to put it bluntly, as the senior waiter on the plane, the salary is a little higher than ordinary people, but not much higher, especially now the economic downturn. Chartered travelers are not many. They get their hands on more than 10,000 yuan a month, in addition to the expenses of almost nothing left. So many flight attendants also part-time side business, engaging in live broadcasting, being an escort, or even providing special services, had become a common thing to see in the circle. Don't be in a hurry. 2 beauties. I haven't finished yet. Chen Dong stretched out his 2 hands and patted the fragrant shoulders of the 2 flight attendants respectively. If you guys lose, you don't have to pay me. Just let me have a kiss. Just now when this idea popped up in his mind, Chen Dong also felt a little bit of hooliganism, but on second thought, a man earns money is not to enjoy life. Put 2 beautiful stewardesses do not do something, is not a waste of resources. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a new one, and you'll be able to do it. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a new one, and you'll be able to do it. As long as he can pass this boring journey, he doesn't mind spending a little money. Ah, sir, this isn't too good. One of the flight attendants who looked younger blushed, presumably because she was usually more honest and didn't think about making money from travelers. The other stewardess was not so squirmy, and touched her colleague with her arm, and said with a pair of seductive eyes that discharged electricity towards Chen Dong, "Since Mr. Chen is so elegant, then we will respectfully accompany Mr. Chen to play a few games." Facing such a flamboyant young man who was traveling alone on a chartered plane, she could not wait to have some special relationship with Chen Dong. Good, then let's get started. Chen Dong's passion was instantly raised, and the 2 stewardesses were both excited as well. While wanting to get a kiss from a beautiful woman, they also wanted to make money. With the bet, everyone desperately wanted to win against each other. The 2 stewardesses cooperated with each other and won 3 consecutive games against Chen Dong. Chen Dong said to do, added the stewardesses' WeChat. Each lost a game to the 2 stewardesses transferred $1,000. 3 games lost a total of $6,000. In the 4th game, a little older stewardess deliberately let Chen Dong win. She knew that if Chen Dong kept losing, he would soon stop playing with them. Only by giving Chen Dong a taste of sweetness could they squeeze more benefits from Chen Dong. Ha ha, I am aggrieved by the 2 beauties. Chen Dong won the card. The 2 air hostesses were willing to gamble and take the initiative to close their eyes and let Chen Dong kiss them. For the older air hostess, Chen Dong only kissed her face. As for the young state air hostess with a red face, Chen Dong directly kissed her lips. The so-called air hostesses were nothing more than that. In addition to smelling a little fragrant, kissing a little sweet, looks more eye-catching just, between constantly losing money and kissing. A shake. A few hours passed. The Gulfstream 550G arrived over Sanya. The flight attendants put away their cards and returned to their seats, waiting for the plane to land. Getting off the airplane, Chen Dong rode in the business car provided by the charter company to the exit gate. Looking at the time, it was 5 minutes short of 6 p.m. The McLaren P1 sports car should almost be delivered. Tick. The cell phone rang. It was a message from the slightly older flight attendant just now. "Sir, thank you for the reward. Do you have time tonight? I'll buy you a drink." This came to seduce him? Chen Dong replied, "Sorry, I'm not available." He had quietly observed the 2 stewardesses with his perspective technique during the landlord fight. The young state stewardess had a load count of 4, and this older stewardess had a load count of up to 16. For this kind of woman, he was really not interested. "Okay, excuse me." The other party presumably understood Chen Dong's attitude and did not continue to pester him. Get rich during the day, get rich at night, get rich while sleeping, get rich while waking up, get rich while eating, get rich while walking, get rich every day, get rich every year. The cell phone rang. It was an unfamiliar number. Chen Dong picked up. Hello, Mr. Chen. The McLaren P1 sports car you purchased is about to be delivered to the designated location. Is it convenient for you to receive it now? It was the sports car that had arrived. Chen Dong replied. Convenient. Send it over. I'm just this side of the airport exit. Alright Mr. Chen. We will be right there. Just hung up the phone. A special vehicle that transported cars came towards Chen Dong's side. Chapter 38, McLaren P1 Delivery. Airport encounter with a royal lady. Mr. Chen. If there is no problem, please sign. After the delivery of the car, the staff handed over a signing slip and Chen Dong signed in the lower right corner. Then he received the traveling procedures and the purchase invoice, etc. Mr. Chen, please feel free to contact us if you have any problems in the future. Have a nice time with the car. Farewell. The staff member got into the car and left. Chen Dong held the car keys and was a little excited for a moment. It was unbelievable that this ebony-colored McLaren P1 in front of him, a convertible version of the supercar worth more than $10 million, had become his new toy in the blink of an eye. He had never driven a race car before, but it didn't matter. Just search with your cell phone and you'll know. Following the online video, Chen Dong smoothly opened the door and started the vehicle. The roaring sound of the engine roared. It was even more mind-blowing than Cullinan. No wonder those rich second-generation people like to drive sports cars. This thing is definitely a good tool for pretending. From the appearance, the shape of the McLaren P1 supercar gave a strong visual impact, and to put it bluntly, it was that the car looked like it was worth a lot of money, and the one who drove it was definitely a rich man, and could make women scream for it. And in fact, it is also true. Chen Dong just started the vehicle, just one after another. Beautiful women came over to strike up a conversation. Handsome guy, can you add AV? Little brother, may I ask if you are going downtown? Can you give my sister a ride? Brother, can I take a picture with your car? Thank you. In response, Chen Dong all laughed, politely refused. It was not that he disliked gold-digging women, but he disliked ugly women whose face value was below 90 points. Since he had already become a multi-millionaire, if he were to starve and make friends with girls with less than 90 points, it would be disrespectful to money. With money, what kind of beauties could he not get? Chen Dong admitted that he had inflated. From now on, 90 points was his bottom line. The number of carriers should preferably be less than 1, and he would never have an in-depth interaction with a girl outside of this standard. He was about to step on the gas and set off. Wait, an imperial beauty pulling a white suitcase stopped in front of Chen Dong's car. Nima, looking for death. Chen Dong was about to lash out. Wait, Mr. Chen. The beautiful imperial sister panted and stood outside the passenger seat. Chen Dong looked over and saw that the imperial sister was about the same age as him. The hair on her forehead was drenched in sweat. A few strands of broken hair stuck to her cheeks with exquisite features, exuding a different kind of temptation, and a pair of big bright eyes, as if hiding a clear spring, flickering with a spiritual light. On the body of a gray plaid small suit, looks fresh and competent. This face value, at least 95 points. Chen Dong forgave the beauty's impudence and asked with a smile, Beauty, do you recognize me? Hello, Mr. Chen. I am L Global's Louis Yun. Please forgive me for taking the liberty of disturbing you. Louis Yun's red lips moved slightly, her voice carrying an obvious gasp. Her chest performed a delicate rise and fall with her panting. Looking at Chen Dong, he could not help but gulp. Louis Yun of the L Corporation? That is, the exclusive female consultant who helped him with his charter business? Looking at the avatar, he knew that she was a big beauty. Seeing the real person and realizing that she was even prettier than the photo, Chen Dong nodded his head in satisfaction. There were not many girls who did not use photos to fool people these days. It's okay MS. Lou, we can't stop here for a long time. What's the matter? Get on the car and say it. Chen Dong stretched out his right hand and helped Louis Yun open the passenger's induction door. Thank you Mr. Chen. Louis Yun put her suitcase under her feet and then sat on the co-pilot. In her heart she was secretly glad that she only brought a small trolley case with her this time out. Otherwise there would be no place to put her luggage. By what right can she get on the car? That's right, she obviously came later than us. It's just that her face is a little bit better looking, her legs are a little bit longer, her butt is a little bit better, and her clothes are a little bit more bulging. But what else can she compare to me? Maybe people know it. Go to the underground parking lot and then go shopping. A few beauties who wanted to get on Chen Dong's sports car just now left unhappily. This side, Chen Dong also stepped on the gas and drove towards downtown Sanya. This McLaren is a special edition convertible sports car. Sitting on the driver's seat, breathing in the warm air of Sanya and looking at the setting sun in the sky, Chen Dong felt refreshed. Louis Yun felt the same. After spending a winter in the imperial city, her entire body had become bloated, and the moment she stepped off the airplane, she was like a bird of prey that had shed its fur, completely letting herself go. But sitting in this client's luxurious sports car, Lu Yun was inevitably a little nervous. She has received a lot of tycoon charter customers, but it is through the phone and cell phone communication, the reality of contact with the customer or the first time a big girl in a sedan chair. And this customer is still 3 days consumption of more than 2 million super rich second generation. Afterglow glanced at Chen Dong who was driving with one hand. Lu Yun's heart fluttered and jumped. This young man, so handsome. Ms. Lu, isn't your company in the Imperial City, coming to Sanya on a business trip? Chen Dong took the initiative to strike up a conversation with the Imperial sister. Well, sort of. On the airplane from Imperial capital to Sanya. Lu Yun thought a lot about how to contact Chen Dong and how to express her purpose of this trip to Chen Dong. As luck would have it, the landing time of the flight she took was close to the landing time of Chen Dong's chartered flight, so she rushed out of the terminal as soon as she got off the plane. And sure enough, she encountered Chen Dong, who was preparing to leave in a sports car. At the exit gate, and she had carefully looked at Chen Dong's photo, so she recognized the handsome second-generation tycoon at once. Then we are quite lucky to meet at the airport. Chen Dong laughed. Seeing that Chen Dong seemed to be kept in the dark, Lu Yun pursed her lips and had some uneasy conscience. Might as well confess to him. After hesitating for a moment, Lu Yun looked at Chen Dong and explained, Mr. Chen, in fact, we are not considered to be a coincidental encounter. I came to Sanya on behalf of the company to express my gratitude to you. Thank you for recognizing our company's services and placing 2 chartered flight orders in a row. In order to be able to meet you in Sanya, I purposely booked today's flight from the imperial capital to Sanya. And I didn't expect to have the good fortune of actually meeting you at the airport. I didn't expect to see you at the airport. When Lu Yun told the truth, she thought that Chen Dong would be angry. After all, many tycoons emphasize on privacy and do not like to be disturbed by businessmen, especially this kind of coincidental encounter without greeting. It would give people the feeling that she was a scheming whore. However, Chen Dong did not reproach, but only smiled faintly at her. That is also considered fate. If I had left a minute earlier, you might have pounced. I am sorry, Mr. Chen, please forgive me for my presumptuousness. Lu Yun nodded her head towards Chen Dong and apologized. There is no need for Ms. Lu to blame herself. It's your hard work to make you come so far to meet me when it's time for the new year. Chen Dong held the steering wheel with his left hand and waved his right hand towards the imperial lady. Lu Yun was flattered. Mr. Chen's words make me feel warm. This bit of hard work is nothing. After all, it is my job. It looked like this rich second generation was good to get along with. Not like the arrogant and domineering spendthrift on the internet. If there is no accident, find a chance to treat him to a meal in the next 2 days, even if the task is completed. He could also go home 2 days earlier to celebrate the new year. Thinking of this, Lu Yun's nervousness along the way quickly dissipated. She even thought about if she met a playboy on the airplane on her way here. Would he take the opportunity to earn her cheap, or make more excessive demands? Now, it seemed that it was entirely her overthinking. A top second generation like Chen Dong who spent more than $2 million to charter a plane and had a sports car to drive as soon as he stepped off the plane would not look at her. A small white-collar worker in the workplace who was silent and nameless. Lu Yun looked at Chen Dong's eyes and gradually mildened them. Chapter 39 95 points complete royal sister. 100,000 a night underwater suite. People can't help it. I can understand Ms. Lu, when I first joined the work, in order to squat a customer, volunteered to help the customer to clean up the decoration garbage of the new house. The whole 3 days of work, the result is that the customer still didn't sign the bill. White whoring me, this head of the social animal. Chen Dong laughed at himself, sniffing. Lu Yun's eyes popped out 2 big question marks. Could it be that this handsome man beside her was not a rich second generation, but a young talent who started from nothing? I didn't expect Mr. Chen to have been a cowhorse as well. I thought you were a super rich second generation who swiped money like dirt. Lu Yun's fair cheeks showed a trace of admiration. Young and talented, handsome and rich, this kind of Prince Charming. Which woman would not be confused when looking at him? Chen Dong shook his head and smiled. The past is not something to look back on, but fortunately it has all passed. With the system godmother sheltering him, he would never be a cow or a horse again in his life. A great life was waiting for him to hobnob. Mr. Chen has achieved wealth freedom at a young age. He is really young and admirable. Lu Yun praised from the bottom of her heart. She has seen Chen Dong's ID card. This year is only 23 years old. Already has endless money. She is 1 year older than Chen Dong, but still drifting in the imperial capital, not to mention the freedom of wealth. Even a bathroom in the imperial capital she cannot afford to buy. And then after 2 years, if she still cannot find a boyfriend, she is ready to leave the imperial capital, go back to her hometown, to the capital of the province, to develop. The same, born to be a human being. Why the difference is so big? Lu Yun cannot help but feel emotion in her heart. Miss Lu fallacious praise. But good luck. With Miss Lu's face value, Once the time comes, the future is unlimited. Chen Dong's fiery eyes glanced at Lu Yun, not hiding his inner agitation at all. A man's innate desire to conquer made him uncontrollable, wanting to have some kind of story with this Miss Lu. Being complimented by Chen Dong like this, Lu Yun suddenly red cheeks, blushing. Mr. Chen is joking. I come from an ordinary background, and there is nothing to take advantage of the talent. What is the use of looking pretty? Besides, there are more girls than I look good. Chen Dong liked the look of a shy woman. Seeing Lu Yun's shy scarlet little face, which was simply beautiful, his eyes unconsciously narrowed into a slit. Such a naturally beautiful imperial sister. Her face value was at least 95 points, right? Chen Dong immediately used his perspective technique to look at Lu Yun. Name, Lu Yun. Age, 24 years old. Height, 173 centimeters. Weight, 50 kilograms. Face value, 95 points. Number of relationships, 0. Sure enough, he guessed. Lu Yun's face value is not more or less just 95 points. In the girls he has seen, this is already considered a very high score. At present, only the school flower schoolmate Lin Yutong's face value is 97 points. The landlady is only 91 points. Zheng Jinyuan is only 92 points. Chen Dong was overjoyed in his heart. In addition to Lu Yun's high face value, what was more significant was the last piece of data. The number of love affairs was 0, meaning that Lu Yun was also a complete person. In this era of flooded emotions, clean girls were rarer than diamonds. Her face value was high and she was also as clean as white paper. Afterglow glanced at Lu Yun on the co-pilot. Chen Dong's interest was immediately aroused. He did not want to miss such a high-quality royal sister, leaving regrets for nothing. 95 points of face value of the girl was already less. The body of the clean is even more rare. He did not go to love. Do you want to cheapen those yellow hairs or greasy uncle? Chen Dong laughed. He was not a slag. He just wanted to give the beauties a warm home. Ms. Lu is modest. With your condition, what do you want? Is it not a matter of your words? Chen Dong wanted to know why Lu Yun did not take a shortcut. Some girls even married old men older than their own father as their wives in order to reach heaven in one step. Lu Yun was so beautiful. Why did she still want to be a cow and horse? By casually hugging a tycoon's thigh, she could eat and drink without worrying. Mr. Chen is right. As long as I'm willing, I can completely do without the hard work. It's just that. Lu Yun twisted her head to look at Chen Dong, and said thoughtfully, I read a saying when I was in college. For women, all the gifts given by fate have long been marked with a price in the dark, and if you want to get something that originally does not belong to you, then that means that you have to pay the same price that you can't afford. Well said. If not for the fact that he was driving a car, Chen Dong really wanted to clap his hands in praise for Lu Yun. This sentence was so beautifully said. From this, it could also be seen that Lu Yun was a girl with a very positive outlook. No wonder she still retained her intact body. She loved her innocence. Chen Dong's heart was moved. He definitely could not miss out on such a one-in-a-million good girl. In the face of Chen Dong's praise, Lu Yun's pretty face contained shyness and said, my little shallow opinion has made Mr. Chen laugh. Where? Ms. Lu's words are very reasonable. I appreciate them very much. Chen Dong side-eyed. A pair of eyes projected a passion like fire. Lu Yun pulsed with affection without saying a word. Miss Lu, which hotel did you book? I'll open a map navigation. Chen Dong opened the car navigation and asked. Oh, don't bother Mr. Chen. I haven't booked a hotel yet. Just put me at any intersection in the city. Lu Yun came in a hurry. She could not access the internet on the airplane and had not yet had time to book a hotel. For an ordinary white-collar business trip like hers, just look for an express hotel. It could be booked at any time when she arrived in the city. Chen Dong's eyes lit up. Such a coincidence. I haven't booked a hotel either. This is good. Let's go find a hotel together. Lu Yun hesitated. No need Mr. Chen. That's fine. Ms. Lu has seen a lot. She must know which is the best hotel in Sanya, right? I only have a slight understanding. It seems like the Atlantis Hotel is quite famous. Chen Dong gestured towards Lu Yun. Okay, then we will go to Atlantis. It's the peak tourist season in Sanya now. It's probably hard to get a room at this hotel. It's fine. Let's go and have a look first. Chen Dong navigated the Atlantis Hotel and half an hour later, drove the McLaren P1 supercar to the open-air parking lot outside the entrance of the hotel, parked the car well, enter the gilded hotel lobby. Lu Yun uneasily followed behind Chen Dong. It was the first time she came to a hotel room alone with a boy. There was a feeling of being a thief. Her heart was not solid, for fear that others would misunderstand her relationship with Chen Dong. Miss, is there still a room? Walking to the front desk, Chen Dong consulted the customer service. The front desk lady smiled politely. Sorry sir, our ordinary rooms are all full today. Only the Poseidon underwater suite is left, priced at 108888 a night. So expensive? But I like it. He. Chen Dong cursed the dog-day treacherous businessman in his heart. Staying for one night for $100,000. It was simply a money grab, but thinking that he could earn more with a tenfold cashback, he was open to the idea. $108,888 a night? So expensive. Louis Yun, who heard the price, couldn't help but smack her lips. She hadn't heard of a $100,000 a night guest room even in the imperial capital. She didn't realize that Sonya's consumption level was so high. Let's go, Mr. Chen. Let's ask at another hotel. Louis Yen took it for granted that Chen Dong would not stay. $100,000 a night. Cootie. Only then would he stay. It's not like there are no other hotels in Sanya. No need. It's dark. I'm too lazy to go out and look for a hotel. Just this one. Chen Dong explained to Louis Yun, took out his ID card and handed it to the front desk customer service. Beauty. Poseidon Suite. Help me check in. Louis Yun looked up with a shock, her two almond eyes glaring round. Incredulously, she looked at Chen Dong's handsome side face. $100,000 a night. Are you sure you want to stay? Chapter 40. Happy Louis Yun. Surprising the landlady. Okay, sir. You wait a moment. The receptionist was also taken aback. The Poseidon Suite had no less than 20 groups of customers inquiring about it today. However, after hearing the price, they were all persuaded to leave. And this handsome man in front of him, without asking for a single extra word, he easily took it. This is the real rich young man. No wonder his girlfriend is so beautiful, handsome and willing to spend money. What woman wouldn't love it? Mr. Chen, please show your girlfriend's ID card. The receptionist lady looked at the couple in front of her with envy. Chen Dong turned around and asked Louis Yun, give me your ID card. Oh, but, Louis Yun, who was immersed in shock, was a little confused in her head for a moment, and tilted her head dumbfoundedly to look at Chen Dong. The two of us, it's not convenient to live in a suite. I'd better go out and live there. Don't worry, we'll sleep separately. Chen Dong gently patted Louis Yun's fragrant shoulder, a gentle smile at the corner of his mouth, giving people a full sense of security. But, we just met. Despite being a year older than Chen Dong, at this moment, Louis Yun was like a shy younger sister, completely losing the initiative. She felt that it was very improper to do so. It was only the first day of meeting Chen Dong, and the two of them were living in a room. If it was spread out, would she not become a frivolous woman? However, in the face of Chen Dong's deep gaze, she could not make up her mind to flatly refuse. With a glance of 10,000 years, I only complain that with you, it is too late to meet you. Chen Dong's words were 1,000 words. Louis Yun's heart trembled as she listened. Such heartfelt words of love. How could she be told to refuse? Okay. Louis Yun gave up tangling and took out her ID card from her handbag and handed it to Chen Dong. After registering her ID card, the receptionist asked Chen Dong, may I ask how many nights Mr. Chen will be staying? Well, let's start with 2 nights. Chen Dong counted the time. Today was already the 24th of Lunar New Year. Staying for 2 nights until the 26th to check out and return to Mordor. Probably the 27th to return to his hometown. Nothing would be delayed. Okay, sir. The total room charge for 2 nights is 217,776 yuan. Swipe the card. Chen Dong handed over his bank card. The receptionist swiped it on the POS machine. Chen Dong entered his password and the payment was successful. Immediately after, his cell phone received a text message with a beep. Industrial and Commercial Bank of 2,177,760 yuan. Ha, plus this more than 2 million cashback. His deposit balance has exceeded 30 million. Chen Dong was happy in his heart and put away his ID card and bank card. Let's go to our room to clean up and come out for dinner later. Louis Yun was in a trance and answered previously, when Chen Dong spent more than $1 million on chartering a plane. She was not even shocked like this, because this time, she witnessed Chen Dong throwing away money and spending more than $200,000 to stay in a hotel, which was as much as her 1 year's salary. This kind of bravado was simply unheard of for her. Looking up at Chen Dong's handsome face, Louis Yun could feel her little heart thumping. A never-before-seen warmth slowly surged up from the deepest part of her body. Along with her blood, it flowed to all parts of her body. She was about to become unsteady on her feet, and both of her legs began to shiver. Chen Dong held her arm. Are you alright, Yuner? Yuner? He called himself Yuner? What an ambiguous name. Gripping Chen Dong's arm tightly, Louis Yun shook her head in a panic. No, I'm fine. Chen Dong led Louis Yun to the guest room. Louis Yun obediently followed, like a princess in a fairy tale being pampered by a prince. So happy. The luggage had already been loaded on the cart by the waiter, and the personal butler was already in place, introducing himself to Chen Dong as he walked. Mr. Chen, our Atlantis Hotel is the most unique and comprehensive hotel in Sanya. In addition to accommodation, dining and shopping, It also boasts a fantastical water world and aquarium, where you will enjoy the ultimate vacation experience like never before. The Poseidon Underwater Suite you are staying in is the most upscale, luxurious and also the most marvelous guest room in our hotel. The suite covers an area of 340 square meters and is all located underwater, where you can directly enjoy the marvelous wonders of the Ambassador's Lagoon through the floor-to-ceiling windows. 86,000 sea creatures are shuttling and swimming in front of your eyes, which makes it seem as if you are in the underwater world. Listening to the introduction, Chen Dong and Louis Yun were all amazed. It turns out that the hotel can also be designed in this way. No wonder the charges are so expensive. It sounds like it makes people incomparably look forward to living in the underwater world. What kind of experience will that be? Taking the elevator to the guest room. The private butler opened the door to the room, and the luxurious atmosphere that came out immediately attracted the gazes of Chen Dong and Louis Yun. Wow, it's too beautiful. Louis Yun's tongue was almost tied in surprise. This was the guest room? Those who didn't know thought they were visiting the underwater world in a fairy tale. Transparent floor-to-ceiling windows as big as the entire wall. Outside was clear seawater, with groups of colorful sea creatures swimming in front of them as if they could be touched by reaching out. Creative. Chen Dong also could not help but praise. Expensive has its own reasons. This kind of suite is placed in the world. It is estimated that it is impossible to find a few. To be able to stay here for 2 nights, it is not a false trip to Sanya. The private butler took the two of them to visit the guest room and then closed the door. Louis Yun found that in addition to the living room and bedroom, this set of guest rooms also had a separate dining room, bathroom and toilet, and even a study room, each of which was decorated quite luxuriously. Even the emperor's chambers were nothing more than that. Louis Yun sighed in her heart. Yuner, pack up. I will take you to eat something delicious. I am hungry. Although Chen Dong was also new to the layout of the hotel suite, he got used to it after looking at it. As long as he had money, he could see scenery that ordinary people could not see. A guest room is just a guest room. It is not important. The most important thing is to make money. Taking advantage of the 10 times cashback coupon for tourism expenditure is still valid for 5 days. Hurry to stimulate consumption. The more you spend, the more you earn. This kind of opportunity must be fought for, not to be wasted. Okay, Mr. Chen. Louis Yun tilted her flushed little face up and answered. Don't call me Mr. Chen. It's too raw. Just call me Chen Dong or Xiao Dong. Okay, Xiao Dong. Louis Yun was very good and called Chen Dong Xiao Dong. Her two clear eyes blushingly looked at Chen Dong Dao. I'll go change some clothes. I'll be ready soon. Go ahead. I will wait for you outside. Chen Dong sat on the sofa in the living room and sent a message to the landlady, asking which hotel in Sanya the landlady was staying at. The landlady replied back in seconds. Brat, why are you asking this? You can't come where I live even if you can't whip me. Chen Dong replied. That's not necessarily true. In case I want to play with Sister Qian on a whim. Hoofnet coaxing sister to be happy. Sister won't believe you. Chen Dong thought that the landlady was not going to pay attention to him, but as a result, a few seconds later, an address coordinate was sent. The hotel is too rowdy. I live in a B&B in Jiangbei. If you really want sister, then come. Anyway, sister is alone, waiting for you at any time. After reading the landlady's message, Chen Dong clicked on the coordinates and found that the B&B where the landlady lived and the Atlantis Hotel were not far away. The straight line distance was less than 1 kilometer, and the walk was 10 minutes. Address received. Sister Qian, just wait for the surprise. Chen Dong sent a bad smile emoticon to the landlady. As for whether to go to the landlady tonight, he is not sure now. He has to look at Louis Yun's attitude during dinner. If the fire is right, he would explore the fantasy world of the Poseidon Suite with Louis Yun. If it was still almost the fire, he would go and surprise the landlady. In short, he was not destined to sleep alone tonight. Chapter 41, 160. 000 A meal dinner. Chen Dong looks itchy. I'm sorry Chen, Xiao Dong, for making you wait for so long. Louis Yun came out from the bedroom and almost called Chen Dong Mr. Chen again. Chen Dong looked up. Hiss. What kind of divine face value is this? Sucking in a breath of cold air, Chen Dong's eyes could not move away from Louis Yun. Louis Yun had changed her clothes and wore a light blue chiffon dress with an empty circle at the neckline, revealing her delicate collarbone, adding a bit of sexiness and playfulness. The wavy hemline just missed the root of her thighs, and her two slender white legs exuded a tantalizing luster under the light. Not only did she change her clothes, Louis Yun also refilled her makeup. Curved willow eyebrows, high nose bridge, delicate cherry mouth slightly raised, with a touch of charming smile, worthy of being a 95 points big beauty. Standing in front of him, it would not be an exaggeration to say that she was a big star. Chen Dong sighed at the marvelousness of fate. Could it be that with money, the quality of the beauties he encountered had also become higher? No, it was that he had actively turned on the filter. After blocking out the ugly women, the rest were naturally the very best. Moreover, his guts had also become fatter. In the past, if it was a goddess like Lu Yun, he didn't even have the guts to look at her squarely. But now, he could share a room with a beautiful woman without blushing, and with a little more force, sharing a bed wasn't impossible. What a divine face! Chen Dong stood up from the sofa and exclaimed with a smile. No la! Lu Yun blushed with shame. There were quite a few men who complimented her on her good looks in the past, but she only felt that the other party was trying to earn her cheap when she heard it. However, she was delighted when she heard Chen Dong's compliments. Such a marvelous feeling. Come on, let's go out for dinner. Chen Dong extended his arm. After hesitating for a moment, Lu Yun obediently took Chen Dong's arm. She and Chen Dong were not even friends, but she still obeyed Chen Dong uncontrollably. The conquering desire and oppressive feeling from the overlord made her really unable to refuse. The Atlantis Hotel came with its own catering. Not only was there local seafood, there were also famous dishes from all over China. There was even hot pot. And of course, there was also Western food. There was a wide variety to choose from. When he came to the dining area on the second floor of the hotel, it was the peak time for the evening meal, with the sound of people and the aroma of the meal overflowing. Yuner, what do you want to eat? Holding Lu Yun, Chen Dong asked with gentle eyes. I can do anything, you choose. Lu Yun knew the difference. In the end, staying at the hotel and eating were all spent by Chen Dong. She was not Chen Dong's girlfriend, and did not have the capital to be arrogant for the time being. Okay, then I will watch the order. Bringing Lu Yun into the restaurant, Chen Dong asked the waiter for a private room. Seeing that there were only 2 people on Chen Dong's side, the waiter kindly reminded, I am sorry sir, our private rooms have a minimum consumption. If there are not many people on your side, I suggest that you dine in the hall. I can help you find a secluded position by the window. What is the minimum consumption? Chen Dong frowned unhappily. The waiter replied, 2,000 in the off-season. However, it is now the peak tourist season in Sanya and the minimum spending for the private rooms should be 5,000 renminbi. Hearing the amount, Lu Yun gently tugged on Chen Dong's clothes and whispered, forget it, it's just the 2 of us, just eat outside. Being so expensive was simply a money grab. She and Chen Dong just 2 people. According to the minimum consumption to calculate, per capita also want 2,500. She cannot eat so much a month. Lu Yun did not want to let Chen Dong break the bank again. I thought how much? It's only 5,000. Beautiful girl, arrange it for us. Want the most expensive box? There was a hint of chill in Chen Dong's eyes, and unhappiness was evident in his tone. The waitress understood in her heart that she had angered the rich second generation. She hurriedly bent down towards Chen Dong and apologized. I am sorry sir, I will help you arrange. This way please. A few minutes later, in the end of the World Hall, Chen Dong and Lu Yun sat down at a huge dining table. The box that was large enough to accommodate 20 people for dining was seated with just the 2 of them. Xiao Dong, it is actually unnecessary. This box is too big. Lu Yun was a bit uncomfortable. This kind of luxury decoration and high-grade box, she had never seen in the imperial city. It could be that her circle is too low. This time Sanya coincidentally met Chen Dong. It is considered to have gained insight. Chen Dong patted Lu Yun's back of the hand, laughed, it's okay, anyway, just the 2 of us. The room is large and not depressing. Later let loose to eat. There was a 10-fold rebate on travel expenditures. He was only worried about spending too little money. Sir, we order food in our box. You can order a la carte or a set menu. May I ask which one you need? The waiter held a golden menu for Chen Dong to choose from. A la carte. Take the signature of your place and serve all of them. Chen Dong did not even look at the menu and said directly. The waiter stared in shock. Sir, we have more than 20 signature dishes here. Are you sure to order all of them? Sure. Serve one of each. Chen Dong repeated. Lu Yun grabbed Chen Dong's hand and looked at him as she shook her head. It's too much. We can't finish it. Yes sir. Our side suggests that you order as needed. The waiter also said politely. Nowadays, they all advocated not wasting money, and there were civilized dining regulations posted in the restaurant. One of which was for customers to order according to their needs and not waste food. How about this? You arrange for the back kitchen to reduce the portion size of each dish by a little bit, and I will pay as usual, okay? Chen Dong gave a compromise. He was not trying to deliberately waste. It was purely because he wanted to make more money. After all, the more you spend, the more cashback you get. Okay sir, I will arrange it for you. Please wait a moment. The waiter took the menu and left the box. 10 minutes later, the waiters served the dishes one after another. Wow, so exquisite. Looking at the beautifully plated dishes, Lu Yun couldn't help but sigh. Taste how it tastes. Chen Dong gave Lu Yun a dish. Thank you. Lu Yun's small face was filled with a satisfied smile as she gave Chen Dong the dishes as well. So delicious. Lu Yun ate this meal to her heart's content and even secretly burped a few times. Life must be enjoyable. staying in the most upscale star hotel in Sanya, eating the signature dishes in the restaurant, and having a perfect beauty with a face value of 95 points by his side to provide emotional value. Chen Dong similarly felt unprecedentedly comfortable. The life of a godly man is just like this, right? After finishing the meal and settling the bill, the waiter handed up a small ticket. Sir, the total is 165,760 yuan. Sigma. Louis Yun suspected that she had misheard. The two of them ate more than 160,000. Could it be a mistake? Taking the small ticket from Chen Dong's hand, she looked at it. Gosh, this is too expensive. Sake frozen half-head abalone, 12,800 a case. Wild yellowtail, 13800 a caddy. Abalone juice with rubber, 5,800 a caddy. Crocodile tail stew, 16800 a case. Black and white top caviar, 5,000 a. Orange juice, 268 a piece. Service charge, 1,000. After looking at the prices, Louis Yun was completely shocked. No wonder it was so delicious. Every bite she took down just now cost a few $100s. She would probably never eat such an expensive meal again in her life. So regretful that she didn't take a picture as a souvenir. Louis Yun dumbly watched Chen Dong swipe his card to pay. Her heart couldn't tell what it felt like. She had just thought of a meal with Chen Dong, but now it seemed that she couldn't afford it at all. I'm sorry Xiaodong, I should have known that the food here is so expensive. We should have gone out to eat. Louis Yun couldn't lift her head guiltily. If she had not followed, Chen Dong probably would not have eaten here alone. Even if he ate, he would not have ordered so many dishes. She had originally come to thank the client, but ended up being fed by the client in turn. Where exactly did it go wrong? Louis Yun's head was a little dizzy. It's fine. It's only 100,000 or so. It's not like we can't afford to spend this much. If you like it, we'll still come here to eat tomorrow. Chen Dong said and touched Louis Yun's cheeks with his fingers. TSK, the needle was good. Smooth and slippery. Touching it was thievingly comfortable. Forget it, I won't come to eat even if it kills me. It's too expensive. Louis Yun sheepishly reddened her face, but didn't dodge. The dainty look tickled Chen Dong's heart. Chen Dong softly said, don't care about the money. If I eat with you and spend more money, I don't feel expensive. Having spent 165,760, the cashback was $165,760. It was equivalent to not only eating a big meal for nothing, but also netting nearly $1.5 million. With a meal like this, Chen Dong stated that a few more meals would not be enough. However, after Louis Yun heard this, in her heart, she had already begun to feel a deer in the headlights. Thinking that she would have to sleep in a room with Chen Dong later, Louis Yun could not help but clip her legs as a shy warm current surged up. Chapter 42 Getting Louis Yun's First Kiss. Landlady's beautiful photos. In the elevator back to the room, Louis Yun unconsciously leaned on Chen Dong's shoulder. Although she did not drink during the meal, but she had a drunkenness. From the time she got off the airplane until now, she felt like she was dreaming. Everything was so unreal. Riding in a McLaren P1 supercar worth more than $10 million. Staying in a 100,000 a night luxury suite at the Atlantis Superstar Hotel. And eating a 160,000 a meal heavily meal. Just a few hours, she enjoyed the most romantic and ultimate experience as a woman. Is she, a Cinderella, worthy of such a prince charming as Chen Dong, to be loved so much? What was Chen Dong thinking in his heart? If Chen Dong had thoughts about her in that aspect, should she agree or should she refuse? Tilting her head to look at Chen Dong's handsome side face, Louis Yun's heartbeat accelerated and she subconsciously grasped Chen Dong's hand tightly. Is it alright? Noticing Louis Yun's perversity, Chen Dong lowered his head and asked, no, it's fine. Louis Yun panicked and avoided Chen Dong's eyes, staring at the reminder text above the elevator door without actually reading a single word. The food just now was quite delicious. If I had known that it was so expensive, I would not have allowed the back kitchen to reduce the quantity. Louis Yun lamented. Chen Dong smiled. What? Regretting? Definitely. Every dish is so expensive. The money is not less when the dishes are reduced. I feel that we have lost a lot. Ha ha, it doesn't matter. This amount of money, it's just a drop in the bucket. Chen Dong could not help but be amused by Louis Yun's cuteness. Mom should like this kind of daughter-in-law who knows how to save money. He. If she brings Louis Yun home for the new year, Mom's heart will probably blossom with joy. What do you mean by gross? It's more than $160,000. If she could, Louis Yun really wanted to pack away those leftover dishes. But Chen Dong is also really rich. More than $100,000 is said to be a drizzle. Do you listen to people? Arrived at the room, changed shoes and walked into the living room. Chen Dong sat on the sofa to rest. Louis Yun, who had been entangled for a long time, finally could not help herself and came to Chen Dong's front. Like a child who had done something wrong, and whispered, Xiao Dong, I am a little panicked in my heart. Originally I came on behalf of the company to thank you, but as a result, I have let you break the bank by staying in such an expensive hotel suite, and eating such an expensive meal. Am I not derelict in my duties? No, you're very cute. Looking at Lu Yun, who was as shy as a pure female Chen Dong stretched out his arm and held Lu Yun's hand, allowing her to sit beside him. Yuner, acquaintance is fate. It is my good luck to meet you. Don't ever say anything about breaking the bank. For me, this expense is nothing at all. Gently caressing Lu Yun's jade-like smooth small hand, Chen Dong's eyes, unabashedly staring at Lu Yun's pretty face, said, Gold and jade have a price. Friendship is priceless. The value of the emotions that you provide to me is the value of spending how much money cannot be bought. Chen Dong was deeply emotional, as if he was a refined gentleman. Lu Yun's heart-tip warmed and her soft body leaned against Chen Dong. Such an opportunity could not be missed. Chen Dong reached out and hugged Lu Yun's small waist, and with a force, pulled Lu Yun into his arms. As far as the eye could see, Lu Yun's cheeks, under the reflection of the light, were lightly flushed, like a peach blossom in bloom, shy and touching. Can this be tolerated? Chen Dong's heart was aroused. Leaning down, his mouth kissed on Lu Yun's red lips. Well, Lu Yun was caught off guard by having her first kiss taken away. Her body instantly tensed up. Don't be nervous. Chen Dong finished in a low voice and kissed Lu Yun's cherry mouth once again. Lu Yun's stiff body gradually loosened up. She did not know how to kiss, and her lips and tongue movements were very raw, but she still tried her best to cater to Chen Dong. Men never spend a lot of money on women for no reason. She had long guessed Chen Dong's mind, although she was not sure if Chen Dong truly liked her or just wanted to simply play with her, but she couldn't care less, as long as she kept the last line of defense on the line. Lu Yun figured out, anyway, sooner or later have to face this day. If Chen Dong is sincere in dating her, she does not mind handing over her innocence to Chen Dong. If Chen Dong did not have that intention, she would let Chen Dong have a shallow taste. You smell so good, Chen Dong whispered into Lu Yun's ear. No, Lu Yun tried to stop Chen Dong, but she failed. Damn it, why? Is the will so weak? No wonder many girls gave their first time to their boyfriends as soon as they fell in love. Once they made out, it was indeed easy to lose one's mind. Lu Yun's ears were hot, and an indescribable shyness and panic welled up in her heart. Xiao Dong. No. In the end, Lu Yun still used all her strength and pushed Chen Dong away. I'm sorry, I was too hasty. Returning to his senses, Chen Dong hurriedly apologized to Lu Yun. After all, he had only met Lu Yun for a few hours. It was already quite a lot to get so much, and Lu Yun did not look like the kind of frivolous girl who worshipped gold, so it would be too difficult to go any further. Chen Dong decided to take the good with the bad. Anyway, the relationship between the two has reached here. In the future, they will slowly develop, and sooner or later, they will be able to get Lu Yun, not only her person, but also her heart. Chen Dong once again embraced Lu Yun into his arms and said tenderly, Yuner, scared you, right? It was me who was too impulsive. Your beauty made me unable to help myself. Don't be angry. I won't be like this next time. I'm not angry. It's just, we just met. I'm not ready. I understand. Just give me some more time. After saying that, Lu Yun took the initiative to kiss Chen Dong. The two of them lingered on the sofa for a while. After parting, Lu Yun went to the bathroom to take a shower. Taking off her underwear and looking at it, Lu Yun was so shy that she couldn't bear to look at it. She thought that she was a good girl who was still reserved, and she had never been in love until now. But she didn't think that she was also a bad girl in her bones. In the living room, Chen Dong sat on the sofa and opened WeChat to look at it. Lin Yutong and Zhang Jinyuan had already returned to Mordor by plane, and reported peace to him respectively. Zhang Jinyuan accompanied Lin Yutong to the hospital. Chen Dong asked Lin Yutong's dad's condition, and replied that it was nothing serious, and that it would be fine after resting for 2 days. So Chen Dong put down his heart and said a few words of relief. I did not expect Zhang Jinyuan and Lin Yutong to get along so well. It seems that opening a harem in the future is not a big problem, as long as there is money. Plus the feelings are in place. A woman's tolerance is probably bigger than a man's chest. Men can't tolerate cuckolds. As for women, once they are dead set on following you, they don't mind you having 3 wives and 4 concubines. Even, they can go shopping together and can sit at a table and play cards. Chen Dong thought. The corner of his mouth revealed a smile that could not be suppressed. At this time, there was a beep. A message was received. It was from the landlady. Xiao Dong, sis was joking with you before. Don't come to Sanya on impulse. It's almost New Year's Eve. Airfare and hotels over here are very difficult to book and expensive. After New Year's Eve, I'll return to the Magic City. Be obedient. I'll send you a few photos. Don't be paranoid. Photos. Chen Dong clicked on the photos. His head instantly surged with a rush of hot blood. There was the landlady wearing a bathing suit. There was lying on the bed wearing black silk. There was a big headshot. And there was one that only captured a pair of smooth jade feet. Can't stand it. Can't stand it at all. I can still bear it for one night without posting these photos. After seeing these beautiful photos, I can't wait a minute longer. If he doesn't see the landlady tonight, he definitely won't be able to sleep. You I have something to go out. You go to sleep first. Don't wait for me. After sending a message to Louis Yun, Chen Dong closed his phone and left the room. Arriving at the parking lot and driving the McLaren P1 sports car, Chen Dong went straight to the B&B where the landlady was. P.S. The landlady's photo is in the comments section below. Chapter 43 Meet the Landlady. Yu Xiaoqian moved to tears. Yu Xiaoqian lived in the meat bed and breakfast, and the Atlantis Hotel 10 minutes walk. Chen Dong kicked the gas, has come to the outside of the B&B. Hearing the roar of the engine, the owner's wife curiously ran out of the yard. Handsome man, may I ask if you want to stay? Seeing the McLaren P1 sports car driven by Chen Dong, the eyes of the B&B boss's wife revealed a hint of envy. Driving a sports car at such a young age, a proper winner in life. I'm here to look for someone. May I ask if MS, you from Magic City lives here in your place? Chen Dong got off the car and asked the boss's wife. Yes, MS, you is in our store. I will take you to her. The B&B owner's wife was surprisingly enthusiastic and said that she was about to invite Chen Dong into the courtyard. Chen Dong waved his hand. I won't go in. Please go and call MS. You, just say that someone called Xiao Dong is looking for her. Thank you. Okay, you wait a moment. I will go and inform MS. You. The boss's wife ran all the way to the guest room. Soon, Yu Xiaoqian, who was wearing a robe, looked around and walked out of the B&B courtyard. Sister Qian. Chen Dong suddenly appeared in front of the landlady. Xiao Dong, why are you here? Yu Xiaoqian's tears of excitement were almost coming out. She thought that Chen Dong was joking with her, teasing her before saying that he would come to Sanya to look for her, but she didn't expect that this kid had really come. Come to find you to play welcome? Chen Dong said smilingly. What do you think? Of course welcome. Ignoring that the B&B boss's wife was right behind her, Yu Xiaoqian threw herself into Chen Dong's embrace and tightly hugged Chen Dong's wide waist. Time is still early. I will take you out for a drive. Hearing Chen Dong's words, Yu Xiaoqian then noticed the McLaren sports car behind Chen Dong and asked in surprise. Is this your car? You bought another car? Yeah, it's inconvenient to go out without a car. Chen Dong held the landlady's hand and came to the passenger door, making a gesture of invitation. Princess, please get in. People are not princesses. Yu Xiaoqian said no on her lips, but in her heart, she was already happy. She was now nothing but a divorced young woman. Besides Chen Dong, who still regarded her as a princess, just based on these words, she was willing to do anything for Chen Dong. Boss lady, I am going out. Please leave the door open for me. Sitting in the co-pilot, Yu Xiaoqian waved her hand towards the boss lady of the B&B. Alright miss. You can rest assured to go and have fun. The B&B boss lady nodded her head and bent towards Chen Dong's sports car. Yu Xiaoqian was a valued customer of their store. 1,800 one-night suite wrapped up for a full 3 weeks. Was the biggest order in their store this spring festival? Surely they should serve with heart. Boom! Chen Dong drove the McLaren and sped away. Ouch! Yu Xiaoqian suddenly screamed. Chen Dong turned his head. What's wrong, Sister Qian? I forgot to change my clothes. Yu Xiaoqian had just finished her shower and was still wearing a robe. It was not cold in the B&B room, but when she arrived outside and sat in the open-top sports car, it blew cool on her body. It's me who was careless, Chen Dong said as he slowed down the car and pressed a button on the center console. The roof slowly unfolded and the convertible sports car soon had an additional roof cover. Is it better now? Yu Xiaoqian's pretty face blushed. Well, much better, Xiao Dong. You are so sweet. To be able to meet you is the luckiest thing for sis in these years. Me too. I am also very happy to have met Sister Qian. After saying that, Chen Dong held the steering wheel with one hand and touched the landlady's cheek with his other hand. Yu Xiaoqian's freshly masked face was as smooth as a baby's skin, not at all like a married young woman. Sister Qian, your skin is so smooth. Chen Du-ing could not help but exclaim in admiration. Afraid of affecting Chen Dong's driving, Yu Xiaoqian dodged Chen Dong's hand and changed the topic. Xiao Dong, there is a seaside park in front of us. Pull over and let's go to the park and sit down. Good. Chen Dong slowed down his car, parked it on the side of the road, and led Yu Xiaoqian towards the beach. Although Sanya was by the sea, it was winter after all. The sea breeze blew. Yu Xiaoqian felt a trace of coolness. Her body was shivering a little. Chen Dong took off his jacket and draped it over the landlady. Let's sit here for a while. Walking to a bench, Yu Xiaoqian sat down next to Chen Dong, her head naturally leaning on Chen Dong's shoulder. Xiao Dong, am I dreaming? Yu Xiaoqian looked at Chen Dong with affection. She really did not expect that Chen Dong would come to Sanya. and that Chen Dong would be by her side at this moment. No, you are not dreaming. Chen Dong grabbed the landlady's hand and placed it on his face. Yu Shaoqian touched Chen Dong's handsome face. Her cheeks could not help but roll up. This handsome little man was simply her heart, as if he had brought her back to her teenage years. Xiao Dong, you treat me well, Yu Shaoqian murmured, tilted her head and could not help but approach Chen Dong. Sister Qian, you are so beautiful. Chen Dong cupped his landlady's face, kissing it with affection, smacking that the posture was a bit uncomfortable. Chen Dong picked up the landlady and sat on his lap. Anyway, there weren't many people on the beach at night. The dim light couldn't illuminate people's faces. Even if they were seen, it didn't matter. This was Sanya. No one knew them. Xiao Dong, hold me tight. Yu Shaoqian blew hot air in Chen Dong's ear. Her body could not help but tremble. Although she was married, she had never kissed anyone, even her ex-husband. Because her ex-husband didn't like women, nothing had happened between her and her ex-husband. It was only to cope with her family that she married him. After the marriage, they really had no common language and got a divorce in less than half a year. In addition to sharing a house and tens of millions of dollars in deposits, Yu Shaoqian had almost no losses. Her body was still clean, and it was this that gave her the courage to contact Chen Dong. If she was really a divorced second-hand woman, she would have been too embarrassed to make love to Chen Dong. She did not have the face to do so. Xiao Dong, although sis is married, sis is still clean. Do you believe me? Yu Shaoqian bit Chen Dong's ear and spoke from her heart. Chen Dong's hand was placed on the landlady's leg and responded, believe. He had long ago looked at the landlady with his perspective technique, and the 05 love number indicated that the landlady was indeed clean as a jewel, but he couldn't figure it out. The landlady had obviously been married. My ex-husband doesn't like women, so although we were married, we didn't have that, Yu Shaoqian explained. It was then that Chen Dong came to a realization. Your ex-husband him? Yu Shaoqian pursed her lips and continued. He married me purely to cope with his family. We did not sleep in the same bed after marriage. He rarely even came home, and then he felt sorry for me and took the initiative to file for divorce. So that's how it is. Chen Dong finally found the answer. No wonder the landlady only had a love count of 05. It turned out that the ex-husband's brother was not a real man, and had also left him with the landlady's first time. This leak, he must pick up. Then Sister Qian must be very lonely, right? Chen Dong badgered. Yu Shaoqian shyly pinched Chen Dong. What do you say? I am also a woman. Surely also need love. Then I will love you. Okay? It's good, but I'm afraid you'll dislike me. Nonsense. I love you more than I can say. In my eyes, you are the most charming woman in the world. Hot blood surged to his brain. Chen Dong's mouth was full of fleshy love words. Yu Shaoqian pouted daintily. You coaxed me again. Humph. This mouth of yours. Net say some sweet words. Do not know how many girls coax down. Hey, Sister Qian is jealous? No, sis knows how much she weighs. I don't even have the qualification to be jealous. Sis has been divorced and won't get married again. As long as you accompany me once in a while, sis will thank you for the rest of her life. Don't worry, Sister Qian. Follow me. I will definitely make you happy. Bad boy. Yu Shaoqian was so moved that she was about to cry. In the sea breeze, it was as if there was the sound of a cat whimpering. Chapter 44, Louis Yun cries, Petite landlady, Xiao Dong. It's so windy here. Let's go back to the B&B. Yu Shaoqian collapsed into Chen Dong's arms, wanting to get more warmth from him, but the wind was cold when it blew. It was about to be New Year's Eve, and freezing and catching a cold at this time of the year would not be worth it. Okay, I'll carry you to the car. Chen Dong got up and hugged the landlady. Yu Shaoqian was distressed. Quickly put me down. I'm too heavy. Don't tire you out. We're heavy. Like a kitten. I'm not. Yu Shaoqian shyly wrapped her arms around Chen Dong. It felt like being in love. So happy. Back to the car on the roadside. The McLaren's interior space was slightly confined. However, it was warm. Still cold? Chen Dong gave his landlady a kiss. Yu Shaoqian shook her head. Not cold anymore. Sister Qian, you are so beautiful. Chen Dong once again could not help but admire. The landlady was wearing a purple nightgown today. Her white swan neck was as shiny as snow. Her exquisite clavicle revealed a tantalizing aura, and her knitted brows and smile made people want to stop. Especially, there is not much space in the car, and the aroma of the landlady's body makes Chen Dong's head faint. The unresolved feelings from the beach bench just now, once again flooded from the bottom of his heart, along with the hot blood straight to his brain. Xiao Dong, don't look at me like this. I'm embarrassed. Yu Shaoqian was stared at by Chen Dong's blazing gaze, making her body hot. Her pink cheeks were like roses after the rain, delicately carrying a hint of dew. The four eyes looked at each other. The two of them could not help but kiss again. The temperature inside the car quickly rose. Chen Dong was hot and sweaty, and simply took off his jacket. Yu Shaoqian was fine. She was wearing a robe, It was just that Chen Dong's kisses made her breath shorten, and she was a little bit close to the feeling of suffocation. Sister Qian, come to my side. Chen Dong's voice was not loud, but Yu Xiaoqian was very good. Like a rabbit, she jumped into Chen Dong's arms. Not being honest again, Yu Xiaoqian stretched out her small pink fist and hit Chen Dong, but it was not helpful at all. Xiao Dong. Yu Xiaoqian gently called out to Chen Dong. Although she was a few years older than Chen Dong, she was still a blank sheet of paper and was inevitably nervous in her heart. Chen Dong gently stroked the landlady's face and whispered, "It's fine, I won't do anything. Don't. Let's go back to the B&B. Yu Xiaoqian begged. The trembling voice sounded like the chirping of a nightingale. Chen Dong loved to hear it. Sister Qian, follow me. I will make you happy for the rest of your life. Yu Xiaoqian could not bear to watch Chen Dong in pain. Her hands tethered around his neck, and her eyes were filled with tenderness. Half an hour later, Yu Xiaoqian opened her eyes. Chen Dong was staring at her in a bad way. Little liar. Yu Xiaoqian's face flushed red as she pursed her lips and glared at Chen Dong. Chen Dong hooked the landlady's nose. No, I'm a big liar. I'm going to lie to you for the rest of your life. Stop it. Say it again. Sis is going to cry again. I thought I was destined to be alone for the rest of my life. I never thought that God would let me meet you. Cry if you want to. I will wipe your tears. Chen Dong said and rubbed his hands. Yu Xiaoqian raised her eyebrows and threw a pair of winks. Xiao Dong, why are you so nice? Because Sister Qian deserves me to be good to you. When I first graduated I had no money to rent an apartment. If not, Sister Qian took in. Maybe now I am selling roasted groundnuts in my hometown. Roasted groundnut is also good. I love to eat. Yu Xiaoqian obediently snuggled in Chen Dong's arms. At the same time, Atlantis Hotel. Inside Poseidon's underwater suite, Lui Yun was sitting despondently on the bedside of her bedroom, looking at her cell phone and fuming. She came out of the bathroom and could not see Chen Dong's figure. Only after looking at her cell phone did she realize that Chen Dong had sent her a message and went out. This big night, where could Chen Dong go? If it was an ordinary guest room, Chen Dong would have left. But this is $100,000 a night super luxury suite. Is Chen Dong want to leave her alone to live? Lui Yun was vaguely uneasy in her heart. Did she do something wrong that made Chen Dong unhappy? Was it because she had just pushed Chen Dong away? But she had given Chen Dong her first kiss, and it was only the first time she met him, so this should be considered very sincere, right? Even if Chen Dong craves her body, she can't give it to Chen Dong just after she met him. If that's the case, what kind of woman has she, Lui Yun, become? What is the difference between those flight attendants who use their bodies to get along with the tycoons? Lui Yun more and more thought, the more entangled. Finally, she couldn't help but pick up her cell phone and send a message to Chen Dong. Brother Dong, where have you been? Are you still coming back to sleep at night? Anxiously waiting for 10 minutes, the cell phone did not ring with a single sound. Chen Dong did not return her message. Lui Yun was unwilling and cheekily sent another one to Chen Dong. Brother Dong, the suite you booked is too big. I can't sleep and I'm a bit scared. Can you come back to accompany me? After waiting for almost 20 minutes, Chen Dong still did not reply to her. Lui Yun was disappointed to the extreme and couldn't help but redden her eyes as she held her cell phone. Even if people have swept away your interest, you can't be so cold. You'd rather go out and find another hotel to live in at night, but also not willing to accompany people. Do you hate people like this? Lui Yun questioned Chen Dong in her heart. However, it was impossible for her to get any answer. Should I give Chen Dong a call? After hesitating for half a day with her cell phone, Lui Yun finally gave up. In the end, she and Chen Dong were not boyfriend and girlfriend. Where Chen Dong sleeps at night, she has no right to ask. Good humble has not yet begun to fall in love, was easily taken by others. Lui Yun, you should not move this idea, and now being played and lost the first kiss. Stupid eyes, right? Lui Yun, a number of self-deprecating, wipe away the tears, fell on the velvet pillow, tossing and turning on the bed for a while, finally got sleepy, clamped the silk quilt and fell asleep. A night without words. The next morning, in a room with an independent balcony in the Meat B&B, when Yu Xiaoqian woke up, she saw Chen Dong's handsome and sunny face. It was this face that had hooked her soul away, which was shameful to say the least. Boo! Unable to suppress her inner joy, Yu Xiaoqian propped herself up and leaned over Chen Dong's mouth and kissed him. This kiss woke Chen Dong up. Sneaking up on me in the morning. Sister Qian, you do not speak of martial virtues. Chen Dong opened his eyes and stared at the landlady with a smile. Yu Xiaoqian reached out and pinched Chen Dong's face. Humph, you're the one who doesn't speak of martial virtues. Who made you so good looking that you caused me to commit a crime? You admit that you have committed a crime as well. I'm going to annihilate you on behalf of justice. It's not certain who will annihilate who. Chen Dong rolled over and faced the landlady with an imposing presence. Yu Xiaoqian hurriedly begged for mercy. I surrender. Please let the young lady go. Deadly sins can be spared, but living sins can't be escaped. You will be beaten for 30 big slaps. Help! Yu Shaoqian regretted to death. She should have known better than to send photos to Chen Dong and incite Chen Dong to come to Sanya. Now she had led the wolf into the house. It could only hurt and be happy. Chapter 45, $0 for a large flat in Townsend. Landlady begs for mercy. After doing a morning exercise against the sunrise, Yu Shaoqian drifted off to sleep. She had just experienced the joy of being a woman and was fed by Chen Dong 3 times in a row. If not for the fact that she usually insisted on going to yoga classes and practicing, her body was still solid. Otherwise her bones would have fallen apart. Chen Dong, on the other hand, was sleepy and did not feel tired at all. At first, he took the bone-breaking tablet, and then he ate the golden kidney treasure tablet. His body functions have been greatly improved, and his body has inexhaustible strength. Not to mention a landlady, even if he added the school flower, the class flower and the village flower, he could easily take them down. After going to the bathroom, Chen Dong found his cell phone and realized that it had been turned off at some point. Charged it for a while with the landlady's charger. As soon as it was turned on, WeChat immediately popped up a few messages. I'm sorry Dong. Originally said I would accompany you to play together in Urban, but it turned out that I came back early, leaving you alone. I feel bad in my heart. You're not allowed to be angry. Oh, my dad is fine. He can go home tomorrow. Thank you for your concern. Rest early. Go out and play safe. When you return to Magic City, I'll treat you to dinner. Kiss, shy. Lin Yutong is still so shy, giving people the feeling of warmth and thoughtfulness, which is also in line with the identity of her first girlfriend. Chen Dong replied with the word good. Feeling that he could not get enough, he sent 2 more, kissing, emoticons. He exited the dialogue box. Dong, are you asleep? I seem to have insomnia. It's all your fault, causing people to change from a girl to a woman. Without you by my side, I've lost my soul. Are you still in Urban? When are you coming back to Magic City? I miss you to death. I'll go back to my hometown for New Year's Eve when you're back. Stay with me one more time before then, okay? Please, 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 please. Young Jin-won also sent a series of messages. There were also 2 photos attached. One was a selfie nestled on the bed. The only thing on her flirtatious cheeks were the 2 eyes that were red with tear stains, as if she had just cried. This niece, on the surface looks big-headed. I did not expect that the bones are quite deep. Chen Dong could not help but sigh with emotion. The second photo was a big change in style. Under the dim light, Zheng Jinyuan wore a long dress that seemed to be transparent, and her perfectly developed body was hidden, which was more seductive than not wearing clothes. This little golden hair really understands men. Just by looking at the photo, Chen Dong was a little excited. If it was in Magic City, he would not be able to hold back for a minute and would have to feed the little golden hair. I'm coming to Sanya Yuan. I'll probably go back tomorrow. I'll contact you when I arrive in Magic City. Touch. Chen Dong replied to Zheng Jinyuan. Okay Dong, I'll wait for you. Love you mwahahaha. Zheng Jinyuan replied back in seconds. This niece, could it be that she had been waiting for him to reply to the message? Unfortunately, brother Dong, I am too distracted to immediately appear in Magic City. Chen Dong could only helplessly shake his head. Exiting the dialogue box with Zheng Jinyuan, Chen Dong realized that Lui Yun had also sent him a few messages. Opening it to see, it was asking if he was going back to bed. Last night, he only focused on exchanging his life with the landlady and forgot to tell Lui Yun that he was not going back to the hotel. Chen Dong touched his nose, feeling quite sorry for Lui Yun. It seemed a bit unseemly of him to let someone else, a girl, stay alone in her room. There was also the Poseidon suite that cost $100,000 a night, which he did not enjoy either. But compared to the landlady's first time, these are nothing. Anyway, there was still one more night, so Lui Yun wouldn't be so angry with him that she would just pull her suitcase and leave today, right? I'm sorry Yuner, I fell asleep at a friend's place last night. I forgot to tell you that I wasn't going back to the hotel, causing you to worry. I'll turn around and apologize to you, and I'll satisfy you with all the compensation you want. After sending a message back to Lui Yun, Chen Dong couldn't wait to open the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app. Today's Zero Yuan purchase goods will be what? The answer was then revealed. Tomson EP Neighborhood Large Flat, Quantity 1, Selling Price 0 Yuan. Description: this property is located in the Magic City Tomson EP District. Building area of 500 square meters, all using the world's top building materials. Decoration is completed. Has installed a full set of brand name furniture and appliances. Central air conditioning, new air conditioning system and floor heating is complete. The host only need to purchase some daily necessities can be moved in. This set of real estate comes with 2 parking spaces. The purchase contract and other information stored in the property. The purchase contract and other information stored in the property. The purchase contract and other information is stored in the property management center. The host with ID card for delivery and check-in procedures. Ha ha. Godmother finally remembered to give away a house. Having a car, A house and a deposit was the standard for successful people in the Magic City. As the chosen son, how could he not have a house? Although the large flat floor of Tomson's first product was a bit lousy, it was still the benchmark for Riverview mansions in Magic City, so it was acceptable to be sloppy, right? Chen Dong happily clicked the buy button, paying 0 yuan. Successfully took a set of luxury apartments in Tomson. This way of whoring for free without money is really cool. Chen Dong is about to get addicted. The first thing to do when you wake up every day is to open the 0 Yuan Purchase Mall treasure hunt. As if opening a blind box. You never know what tomorrow there will be. What heavenly gift bag smashed in the head. After returning to Magic City, you will have your own house to live. But there is a bad thing. That was having to move out of the landlady's house. Aimed at the landlady's sleeping still beautiful face, Chen Dong heart a little reluctant. Just and the landlady in the same bed to be separated. This charming little young woman will not call him a negative man? For the time being, do not tell the landlady, wait for the end of the year and then see. Moving out is definitely a must. Living in the landlady's house all the time is also not convenient for him to fall in love with other girls. Chen Dong was just about to close his cell phone. Tick. Louis Yun messaged back. It's not like I have anything to do with you. You don't need to tell me to come back or not. I don't need your apology, much less your compensation. Oh, the imperial sister appeared to be angry. The corners of Chen Dong's mouth rose, instantly surging with a desire to conquer the imperial sister. Women are like flowers in a garden. The color and fragrance will always be different. Even if it is the fourth son, there are also different personalities in the harem, such as the tough and ruthless Shen Huan, the arrogant and haughty Hua Fei, the dignified and upright Shen Mei Zhuang. One well-behaved and obedient little blonde like Zheng Jin Yuan is enough. Louis Yun is a white-collar imperial lady who earns $200,000 a year, so it's understandable that she has a little temper. Chen Dong does not mind tangling with Louis Yun. If a push is not much fun instead, it is better to let her fall step by step, take it by strength. Only then will she be convinced and obedient to death. Ms. Lu, after eating my food and living in my room, this is turning the other cheek? Chen Dong replied to Louis Yun. Okay, spend your money, I'll pay you back. Then you kissed me. Do you want me to kiss you back as well? You're playing a scoundrel. Don't be angry, Yuner. It's rare to come to Sanya once. Have fun today. The hotel gave away tickets to the water world and aquarium, and it seems like there's a free one-on-one travel photography coupon. I've put them all on the dresser. Take a look at them. It's a waste if you don't use them anyway. You're not going back to the hotel today? Definitely back, but the time is uncertain. People can't help themselves. I hope you'll forgive me. It doesn't matter to me when you come back. Whatever. Have fun. Kisses. Knocking. Dog head. Looking at the dog's head emoji sent by Louis Yun, Chen Dong understood that she was not really angry. A woman's ears are soft. Coaxing is better than a rabbit. This side. The landlady rolled over and drilled into his arms cat-like. Chen Dong lowered his head, only to see the landlady's pink body white and bright as snow, stabbing him to open his eyes. Xiao Dong. Don't. I can't. Feeling Chen Dong's hand roaming around like a furry tail, Yu Xiaoqian begged for mercy in a delicate voice. Get up, Sister Qian. I will take you out to play. Chen Dong withdrew his hand and said with a smile. There were still the last 2 days left for the 10 times cashback coupon for travel expenses, so it was necessary to spend the money in a hurry. Yu Xiaoqian scratched Chen Dong's chest and asked, where to go? Too far away? No. I don't have the strength. Sailing on a yacht. Want to go? Chen Dong used his cell phone to check. The most expensive amusement project in Sanya is to ride a yacht. Other costly ones may not have 10 times cashback. Want to? Yu Xiaoqian's eyes lit up. She had been to Sanya several times, but had never been on a yacht. The internet said that if you love someone you go to see the ends of the earth with them, and luckily, that wish would come true today. Boo love you. Yu Xiaoqian climbed up and sipped on Chen Dong's face. Chapter 46, Taking the Landlady to the Sea. Lu Yiyun's Portraits. 1 hour later. Yalong-Bay Marina. The warm sea breeze spoke of the beauty of spring. Chen Dong drove a McLaren P1 and brought his landlady to the yacht. The visual impact of the $10 million supercar made the wild models and pseudo-celebrities on the pier raise their cell phones, as excited as if they had met their prey. And if they hadn't seen that Yu Xiaoqian was beautiful and temperamental, they would have been able to split Chen Dong into pieces. May I ask if I can charter a boat to go out to sea? Arriving at the ticketing center, Chen Dong consulted the staff. Hello, 3-deck luxury yacht. Single ticket 5,800. 3 hours of extreme experience at sea. Send motorboat. The big woman selling tickets did not lift her head to play with her cell phone, and numbly answered with uniform words. Big sister, I want to charter a yacht. Chen Dong once again made his needs clear. No need, Xiao Dong. This kind of 5,800 will do. Yu Xiaoqian tugged at Chen Dong's arm and pointed at the flyer. Chen Dong laughed. There are too many people of this kind. If you want to play, play on a chartered boat. No one will bother you. comfortable. Okay, okay. Yu Xiaoqian no longer said anything. Xiao Dong is now developed, and is buying Cullinan and supercars. Since he is not poor, just let him be. Waiting for the new year to give him a big red packet, as a way of thanking him. You want to wrap a yacht? The ticket-selling Amma stood up and looked at Chen Dong doubtfully. It's the peak tourist season in Sanya. Chartering a yacht is not cheap. Just the two of you. It's the same with a group. Money is not a problem. Without waiting for Auntie to finish, Chen Dong interrupted her. As long as you can provide charter boat services here, the more expensive the better. There was no mistaking it. All the other tourists were making efforts to cut down the price. This handsome pot actually took the initiative to look for a ripoff. So let's make it happen. Fine, fine. You guys sit for a while. Big Mom signaled Chen Dong and Yu Xiaoqian to sit on the sofa on the side, picked up the intercom and said, Shaoli, come to a big order. Come to a big order. Quickly come out to receive. Soon a young lady wearing black silk came to Chen Dong's front. May I ask if the two of you need charter boat service? Yes, beautiful lady. Please help us arrange it. Okay, handsome pot. No problem. We have several yachts to choose from here with different prices. May I ask which one do you need? The black silk young lady took the pad and introduced it to Chen Dong. Just go straight to the most expensive one. Chen Dong did not even look at it and sealed the deal. The more you spend, the more cashback you get. There was no need to waste time on money. Handsome pot is really fatherly. Then I will help you two to arrange the most luxurious 3-decked Princess ISA yacht we have here. 3 hours discount all-inclusive price of 180,000,8800. If there is no problem, let's sign the contract first. Miss Black Silk smiled so much that her mouth couldn't close. Once New Year's Eve comes, all the tycoons and losers from all walks of life will all kill in Sanya, spreading coins across the country, letting them count their money until their hands cramp up, and working for a month will be enough to eat for a year. 3 hours is a bit short. Can we add more time? Chen Dong asked. He was worried that the yacht would return before he even started playing, so what's the point of playing? Of course you can. We also have a 6-hour package, a bike price of 280,800. On average it's more cost-effective than 3 hours. He. The black silk young lady was enthusiastic like fire. Chen Dong nodded. Okay, just pick this 6 hours. Well, Lu handsome pot, I go to get the contract. We first pay the money here, immediately on the boat. Miss Black Silk brought the contract and POS machine. Chen Dong signed and swiped his card to pay. The expenditure was 280,888,000, and in the next second, after a tenfold cashback, 288,000,000 arrived immediately. The activation system is less than a week old, and the deposit balance has already exceeded 35 million. Chen Dong wanted to say that this feeling is too damn cool. Yu Xiaoqian on the side was silent and quietly sucked in a cold breath. How much money has Xiao Dong made? There is a kind of aura of a domineering boss on his body. It is simply too handsome. It must have been to make her play comfortably that he threw away money like this. It seems that Xiao Dong loves her too. So happy. As a divorced young woman who could still be loved by a young fresh meat, Yu Xiaoqian's heart surged with a warm current, and the way she looked at Chen Dong's eyes were a little drawn out. Handed over the money. The black silk young lady was also very forceful, took the initiative to add Chen Dong's WeChat, and in less than 10 minutes, she arranged for Chen Dong and Yu Xiaoqian to come to the yacht dock. Handsome beauty, this is the Princess ISA yacht, isn't it lovely? Following the guidance of the black silk young lady, a pink-painted 3-deck yacht appeared in front of Chen Dong and Yu Xiaoqian's eyes. Wow, it's really cute. Pink is my favorite color. Yu Xiaoqian happily covered her mouth, her excited hand tightly grasping Chen Dong's arm, a ripple of love spreading in her heart. As long as Sister Qian likes it. Chen Dong was also very satisfied with Miss Black Silk's arrangement. Although the landlady is a young woman, she still has a young girl's heart. A pink yacht, see how happy she is. When she has money in the future, she must buy a yacht to play with. I like it very much. Especially like it. Thank you, Xiao Dong. Gave me the biggest surprise of this trip to Sanya. Yu Xiaoqian pursed her red lips, shy like an 18-year-old girl. Chen Dong joked. No way, Sister Qian. Shouldn't the biggest surprise be me? Hate it. Yu Xiaoqian gently bumped Chen Dong with her body and said shyly, you are not the surprise of this Sanya trip. You are the biggest surprise in my life. Ha ha, I love hearing that. Chen Dong and Yu Xiaoqian were whispering. Miss Black Silk enviously could not bear to interrupt them. The so-called divine couple, that's what they are like, right? Rich and idle, chartering a boat to go out to sea with the one they like, living a dashing life. Ah, the two of you please board the boat. The time was almost up. The black silk young lady led the two of them onto the yacht. Chen Dong made a pleased gesture to the landlady. Princess, please board the boat. Yu Xiaoqian was so shy that she did not dare to raise her head, took Chen Dong's arm and leaned her head on Chen Dong's shoulder. It did not take long to board the yacht. With the sound of the siren, the Princess Elsa slowly left the shore and sailed into the blue sea. So beautiful, so comfortable. Standing on the uppermost deck, Yu Shaoqian stretched out her arms against the sun and breathed in the flavor of the sea. So beautiful, so fit. Chen Dong hugged his landlady from behind and reached inside her clothes with both hands. Don't being seen. It's okay, it's just the two of us up here. Yu Shaoqian gave up struggling. No wonder you had to spend so much money on a yacht. So it was for what? I won't say. Chen Dong leaned over to the landlady's ear and said, there is a bedroom down below with a very large round bed. Really? Let's go try it out later. Hate it. You're bad, little villain. Yu Shaoqian was about to lose her footing. Her whole body was crispy. The 6-hour journey was not a short one. Chen Dong and Yu Shaoqian ate lunch on the yacht, slept in the bedroom, and took many beautiful pictures. It was a pity that the temperature was a bit low. The bikini mud prepared by Yu Shaoqian did not dare to wear it out. It was just in the bedroom, showing Chen Dong a little bit down. This was also considered a benefit for Chen Dong. All in all, this trip is full of rewards and is worth the trip. At the same time Chen Dong and Yu Shaoqian went out to sea on the yacht, Atlantis Hotel. Lu Yun was not idle either. She went to see the water world by herself, the aquarium by herself, and went to the restaurant by herself to eat an $88 set meal for lunch. Originally, she wanted to be ruthless and pull her suitcase and leave, but her boss called to ask her if she had seen Chen Dong and if she had gotten along with this VIP client. For the sake of her work, Lu Yun could only stay. Moreover, she did eat Chen Dong a meal of more than 160,000 yuan. Living Chen Dong opened more than 100,000 yuan a night Poseidon underwater suite. This favor, she simply could not afford to repay. Even if she only paid half the money, a meal plus a night's room charge would still cost more than $100,000. She has less than 100,000 in savings. How can she pay back Chen Dong? Since she can't afford to pay it back, she simply won't pay it back. Anyway, Chen Dong kissed her. Her first kiss is not worth more than 100,000. Lu Yun figured it out. She not only decided to stay, but also to enjoy this trip to Sanya. Just like Chen Dong said. Anyway, these items are free gifts from the hotel. It would be a waste not to use them. After lunch, Lu Yin made an appointment for a free one-on-one travel photography. After friendly communication, the travel photography store sent a cameraman and assistant to take a free set of portraits of her near the hotel. After the shooting started, assistant told Lu Yun, shooting no charge, but want the negative, $20 a. All the negatives want, a price of 888, guaranteed to shoot more than 50. Lu Yun understands that this is a set of travel photography store, but after thinking about it, he still accepted it. There is no free lunch. It was her carelessness. The good thing is that 888 is not too expensive. Normal shooting is estimated to be more than this price. After all, it is now the peak tourist season in Sanya. The photographer is also responsible, in order to shoot the sunset, until 6 p.m., when the sun sets, but also in the hotel outside the Yalangbei beach to help her concave shape. When the shooting was about to end, suddenly, Lu Yun saw a familiar figure that appeared not far from her. It was Chen Dong. He actually came back at this time, and also came to see her photo shoot. Shame on you. I should have known not to wear this mini skirt. Lu Yun regretted it and her small face was instantly colored with a layer of redness. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a free gift for you. Chapter 47, Taking Imperial Sister Lu Yun, 288, 000 red wine. MS. Lu, our shooting ends here. For the negatives, they will be sent to your email address when the photographer finishes refining them. If you have any questions, feel free to contact us. After shooting the last look, the photography assistant packed up her things and prepared to leave. Okay, thank you guys. Thanks for your hard work. Lu Yun sent the photographer and assistant away and turned towards the hotel. She purposely pretended that she did not see Chen Dong. If Chen Dong did not greet her, she would definitely not take the initiative to look for Chen Dong. After all, she was a girl. How was it possible for a girl to give in first? As expected, Chen Dong walked towards her. Humph, even if you stop me, I won't bother with you. Whoever opens his mouth first is a puppy. Lu Yun had a haughty face and was ready to ignore Chen Dong and go straight back to the hotel. Result, Chen Dong did not talk to her, but instead took off his jacket and draped it over her. This, Lu Yun had was warmed. However, this was not enough to make her forgive Chen Dong. Take it away. I don't need it. Lu Yun glared at Chen Dong with a puff of anger. Her appearance with exquisite makeup was like an iceberg beauty, cool and beautiful. Chen Dong's desire for conquest was instantly aroused as he smiled. Your makeup today is beautiful, and your dress is also very nice. I think the pictures taken will be very beautiful. Humph, whether it looks good or not has nothing to do with you. Lu Yun's mouth was strong. In her heart, however, it hurt so much that she wanted to cry. She did not want to quarrel with Chen Dong. She did not want to be angry with Chen Dong. However, she was indeed troubled because Chen Dong had taken away her first kiss but did not give her any sweet words, not to mention any promises. Lu Yin could not guess whether Chen Dong truly liked her or just wanted to play with her. If it was the latter, how could she not be angry? It was not like she was the kind of frivolous girl who would not care about whatever Chen Dong did to them, and even deliberately catered to them. Either be sincere and go out with her or don't touch her. Lu Yin did not want Chen Dong to be toying with her. That would kill her heart. It was so hard to meet a favorite Prince Charming. It turned out to be an emotional liar. She could not accept it. How come it doesn't matter? Didn't you come to Sanya to serve my big client? Chen Dong did not know what Lu Yun was thinking. However, he could see it. The current Lu Yun was a stubborn little monster waiting for him to conquer. That was why he intentionally brought up the status of a broad-minded young man to suppress the little monster. If he couldn't even handle a tiny imperial white girl, he could let the system go. Alright, may I ask Mr. Chen, do you have any other needs? If not, I'll return to the company to resume my duties. Let's say goodbye. Thank you. Lu Yen took off Chen Dong's jacket and gamely flung it onto his hand. If Ms. Lu has this attitude, I will have to hand over the order for the chartered flight from Sanya back to Magic City tomorrow to another company, Chen Dong said, holding the jacket in front of Lu Yun. What a scoundrel! Hearing Chen Dong's threat with bait, Lu Yun wanted to curse in her heart. According to Chen Dong's style, chartering a flight from Sanya back to Mordor would not cost less than $1 million. It was indeed a big order for their company. If she could take it, it would not be a waste for her to come to Sanya for a business trip, and it would be an explanation to the company. Lu Yun held back her anger. She obediently took the jacket from Chen Dong's hand and redraped it over her body. I'm sorry Mr. Chen, it was my bad attitude just now. Please forgive me. I hope you can reconsider tomorrow's charter matter. Our company will definitely provide you with the best quality charter solution. Lu Yun bowed towards Chen Dong and apologized. For the sake of the order, I will endure. I believe in your company's strength, but it also depends on Ms. Lu's next performance. If Ms. Lu's service can satisfy me, I will definitely hand over tomorrow's order to Ms. Lu. Chen Dong found Lu Yun's soft underbelly, a small imperial sister, easy to pin down. Thank you for Mr. Chen's trust in me and also in our company. As long as it is within a reasonable and sensible range, I will try my best to serve Mr. Chen. Lu Yun cursed Chen Dong in her heart for being shameless and using the order to suppress her. However, as a social animal, she could not be left to her own devices and let the company's interests be jeopardized. Anyway, she would abide by the bottom line next and would never let Chen Dong touch a finger of hers again. As for yesterday's first kiss, it was all fed to the dog. Good. I like Miss Lu's attitude of concentrating on her work. Chen Dong gave a thumbs up for Lu Yun and said with a smile, let's go Ms. Lu, first accompany me to eat. Eat? Remembering that she had spent more than $160,000 on a meal last night, Lu Yun could not help but feel a little timid. What if Chen Dong threatened her with the meal money again? Mr. Chen, dinner is fine, but we can't break the bank like last night. We can just eat casually tonight. Lu Yun gave Chen Dong a precautionary shot. Chen Dong agreed in one bite. Okay, listen to Yuner. Thank you Chen. Thank you, Xiao Dong. Let's go. Seeing that Chen Dong took the initiative to change his mouth, Lu Yun was embarrassed to call him Mr. Chen again and could only continue to call him Xiao Dong. Returning to the hotel, a wave of warmth hit Lu Yun as she returned her jacket to Chen Dong. The two of them took the stairs to the second-floor restaurant. Let's sit in the lobby this time. Ordering a 3-course meal and a soup will be enough to eat. After finding a table against the wall in the lobby and sitting down, Lu Yun did not give Chen Dong the opportunity to pick up the menu and order. The waiter typed the small ticket and placed it on the table. Chen Dong glanced at it and the amount was only over 400. How could this work? 400 plus could only return more than 4,000 cash. It was a big loss. Wait a minute beautiful. Do you have red wine here? Give us a bottle. Chen Dong called on the waiter to order red wine. Lu Yun wanted to block it, but she felt that it was too much. Just drink it. A bottle of red wine would not be too expensive anyway. Sir, this is our restaurant's red wine. See which one you need? The waiter opened the order pad and showed it to Chen Dong. No way. So cheap. Chen Dong slid down, and sure enough, the expensive ones were at the back. Let's have this one. Seeing the Romane Conti, Chen Dong's eyes lit up and said to the waiter, yes sir, may I ask how many bottles do you need? Let's start with 1 bottle. Chen Dong did not dare to order more. A bottle of La Tache Grand Cru Romane Conti would cost 288,000. He was afraid that if he ordered more, Lu Yun, the little monster, would be furious again. Okay sir, wait a moment, I will help you sober up right away. The waiter took the pad and left. Soon, the dishes and wine were brought up. Compared to yesterday's big meal of over 160,000 a meal, today's dinner could be described as shabby to the extreme. A simple 3 dishes and 1 soup, 2 of which were still vegetarian dishes, with only 1 Vine Bridge spare ribs counting as a meat dish. Chen Dong did not mind in the slightest. If not activated Zero Yuan Purchase Mall, he cannot even eat these dishes. The most eaten at work is the downstairs Shashian's chicken leg rice, and there is a bottle of 288,000 Romane Conti. What more bicycle? Yuner, let's drink a toast. Wishing you good luck in the new year. Looking as beautiful as a flower. And 18 years. Chen Dong picked up his wine glass. Humph. Smooth talker. Lu Yun was angry and shy in her heart, but she still obediently clinked a glass with Chen Dong. I wish you a great fortune. After saying this, Lu Yun took a sip of the red wine. The flavor was quite fragrant, with just the right amount of sweetness and acidity. Rich and mellow. Xiao Dong, how much is a bottle of this wine? Lu Yun asked curiously. Chen Dong laughed. It's not expensive. It's only $800. Cough. How much? Lu Yun, who was drinking, was so shocked that her body trembled and almost choked. You mean, this bottle of wine costs 280,000? Yes. How do you think it tastes? If you're not used to drinking it, I'll have them replace it with a bottle of Lafite to try. Looking at the flushed Lu Yun, the corner of Chen Dong's mouth rose into a perfect arc. Chapter 48, making $5 million in one meal. Drunk Lu Yun. What wine is so expensive? I'm not drinking it. Lu Yun put down her wine glass gamely, her chest heaving as she glared at Chen Dong. After 1,000 defenses, she still couldn't stop Chen Dong from spending money. A bottle of red wine is $288,000, more than enough to buy a Tesla Model Y. You're a spendthrift who really has money. Lu Yun did not dare to drink, in case Chen Dong plays a trick and asks her to pay for the meal. A bottle of red wine can her nearly 150,000, top her half a year's salary. Little cute. Only then would she drink such an expensive wine. If you don't drink it, I might get drunk if I drink a bottle alone. If I get drunk, I might go crazy. If I go crazy, I might bully you. Yuner, why don't you drink less? The heavens could tell. Chen Dong was telling the truth. He definitely did not have any bad intentions. Lu Yun frowned her willow leaf eyebrows. Her 2 big eyes were like 2 balls of fire, itching to spit out 2 flames and burn Chen Dong into an African wildebeest. I'll go out to sleep tonight. I won't drink this wine anymore anyway. Go out to sleep? Where to sleep? Just find a random hotel. I'm not as golden as you. I have to stay in a luxurious suite of $100,000 a night. Ha ha. Chen Dong laughed, a charming smile thrown at Lu Yun. Yuner, are you angry? I'm not angry. I don't dare. That's good. You don't want me to hand over the chartered flight order for tomorrow's return to Devil's Capital to another company, right? Chen Dong once again pinpointed Lu Yun's soft underbelly. This move was really effective. Lu Yun immediately lost the battle. Xiao Dong, don't. Are you sure you want to take the chartered flight back to Mordor tomorrow? Sure as well as sure. Arrange the best airplane for me. Still the same sentence. Price is not a problem. As long as the service is good, I am willing to pay for the emotional value. Chen Dong's domineering aura came out. Every word smashed into Lu Yun's heart. Having money is a master. Okay, for the sake of the order, for the sake of the year-end bonus, I will endure again. Lu Yun picked up her wineglass and drank the rest of the red wine in one go. Xiao Dong, I'll drink with you. Do you want to order a few more dishes for drinks? Must order. It's a rare trip to Sanya. We must eat and drink well tonight. Chen Dong waved his hand. He asked the waiter to order a few more dishes, and another bottle of La Tache extra fine Romane Conti. Xiao Dong, I toast you. $288,000 of red wine is just delicious. He. The more Lu Yun drank, the more active she became. Such an expensive red wine. It was estimated that she would not be able to drink it in her lifetime, and she would be a fool not to take advantage of this opportunity to drink more. Without realizing it, the 2 bottles of Latta High Special Romane Conti were at the bottom of the bottle. Chen Dong is slightly drunk. Lu Yun directly down. Her pretty face reddened into pomegranate seeds. Her eyes were mesmerized and intoxicated, and a few strands of broken hair fell wantonly on her forehead and cheeks, adding a bit of flirtatious style. Xiao Dong, I can still drink. Do you believe me? Lu Yun reached out her hand and gently lifted her hair, the corner of her mouth rising slightly, hanging a faint light smile, worthy of being a 95-point face value imperial sister. Even the drunken look was so beautiful. Chen Dong looked at it with a thumping heart, checking out the bill. For this meal, the food cost $850. 2 bottles of La Tache extra fine Romane Conti, $576,000. After a tenfold cashback, Chen Dong's ICBC card immediately received 576,8500. A simple dinner earned more than $5 million. This feeling is just one word. Cool. You are drunk. Chen Dong got up and helped Lu Yun back to her room. Lu Yun's red lips pouted and said with a bit of petulance, "I'm not drunk. I can still drink." "Yes, you're not drunk. Let's go back to the room and continue drinking." "Good. You can't lie to me." "No lie. Let's go." Chen Dong laughed and shook his head. The little monster that was still puffing just now turned into a drunken petite lady. The white-collar royalty is just sparing for her work. Back to the room. Lu Yun was already too drunk to stand, her hands hanging on Chen Dong's neck. The warm breath exhaled from her nostrils was mixed with fragrance, teasing people's heart itchy. Chen Dong helped her take off her shoes. A pair of jade feet are exquisite and small. Upwards are snow white and smooth legs. Inside the gray mini ultra-short skirt is a pair of black bottoms. "I can't look anymore. If you look again, you will get a nosebleed." Chen Dong held Lu Yun to the bedroom. Through to the bed. The drunken beauty turned over, lying on her back on the bed. Accidentally, half of the bottoms were exposed. Girls should never drink outside. Once drunk, they are sold without even knowing it. Chen Dong put down Lu Yun's rolled-up short skirt and took another silk quilt to cover her, closed the door and left, went to the bathroom and took a bath, came out refreshed and drunk. In the past, he drank 2 bottles of beer and got a little dizzy. Today he dried a bottle of red wine and nothing happened at all. Did he take the deconcentration tablets and his drinking capacity also increased? Sitting on the sofa in the outer hall, Chen Dong opened WeChat while charging his cell phone. The landlady sent a friend circle. "Traveling to the ends of the earth with my beloved. It's enough to have you in this life." It was accompanied by 3 pictures, all taken on the yacht. A selfie, a landscape, and one of her in Chen Dong's shadow. The young woman was really dripping in things. No wonder a lot of scumbags don't hook up with little girls but love to hook up with young women. Little girls have a lot of things to do. Not move to ask if you love her, is not only love her alone, not move to let you swear, not move to check your cell phone, not move to jealousy, not move to play a small temperament. In contrast, the young woman is much more worrying. Not only do not interfere in your private affairs, but also take the initiative to help you cover up, and even open a good room clean waiting for you. Can have a landlady such a confidant? It is also a great fortune in life. Chen Dong gave the landlady a like and sent 2 more small red heart comments. Still not sleeping? The next second the landlady sent a message. "No, just got back from dinner. Are you alone?" "No." Chen Dong picked up his cell phone, took a picture of Lu Yun below her head on the bed and sent it to the landlady. "I knew that your kid didn't come to Sonia for me. Sister Qian is wronged. I came to Sonia only for you. She is the customer supervisor of the charter company. We had a dinner together in the evening. She was drunk. I didn't even touch her." Chen Dong explained. He did it and he admitted it. He would not take the blame for what he should not take. This was his principle of being a man and his attitude towards all women. It's best not to touch, even if you do. Wait for her to wake up. In case you touch her now and she wakes up and calls 110, you can't wash yourself even if you jump into the Yellow River. Seeing the landlady's message, Chen Dong would smile and replied, "Understood. Thank you Sister Qian for reminding me. I will be measured." "Well, defense is not an option." "Understood. Do you want me to accompany you tonight?" "Don't come. Guard this girl. She is drunk. Don't have any accidents. Besides, how can I still have the strength to serve you a little bad guy? Yacht on that time. I'm about to ascend to heaven to be a god. Sleep honestly tonight. Obey. It's my fault for not being able to withstand your temptation." "Ha ha. You're still laughing? People can barely walk." These 2 days had indeed exhausted the landlady. Chen Dong did not feel heartbroken and replied, "I will return to the Magic City tomorrow. You recuperate well in Sonia and have a good New Year's Eve." "Good. I won't go to see you off tomorrow. I wish you a safe journey." "Thank you Sister Qian. Rest early. Good night." "Good night." After chatting with the landlady for a while, taking his cell phone, Chen Dong walked into the bedroom and laid down next to Lu Yun. As long as he didn't touch her, it should be fine to sleep in the same bed, right? Chapter 49. $0 for Jiangbei International Hotel. Lu Yun's stewardess outfit. Perhaps it was because of drinking. Perhaps it was because he had worked too much recently. This night, Chen Dong slept soundly. When he opened his eyes and looked at the time, it was already more than 8 in the morning. Turning around, Lu Yun was not around. The little monster had escaped overnight? Chen Dong frowned and got out of bed. Only when he heard the clattering sound of running water in the bathroom did he let go of his heart. It turned out that the little monster was taking a bath, and thought that she had run away without saying a word. Chen Dong returned to the bed, picked up his cell phone and opened the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app. Equity in Jiangbei International Hotel. Quantity 100%. Selling price 0 yuan. Description: this hotel is located in the most prosperous central city of Jiangbei City. It is the most upscale and the only 5-star hotel in Jiangbei City, with 233 guest rooms, Chinese and Western restaurants, bars and leisure cafes, as well as recreational facilities such as gymnasiums, indoor and outdoor swimming pools, yoga studios, SPA centers, and so on. If the host purchases 100% equity in this hotel, all formalities will automatically complete the change, and the relevant written vouchers will also be delivered to the host by courier. Seeing today's refreshed 0 yuan purchase goods, Chen Dong was almost stunned. He did not expect that the 0 yuan purchase mall would not only send a car and a house, but also send him a 5-star grand hotel. Jiangbei International Hotel. Chen Dong cannot know. This is the most upscale hotel in their hometown. Not only have rooms, there are restaurants. The locals are proud to be able to have dinner in the hotel. If the marriage can do a banquet in this hotel, it is definitely times the face of the matter. Even before the marriage, the woman will take this as one of the conditions of marriage. Now this hotel 0 yuan to sell 100% equity. This cheap, Chen Dong must be picked up. Open the payment page, click on the payment, directly 0 yuan to take. The delivery address selects the Atlantis Hotel, and the delivery time selects 10 a.m. The next step is to wait for the miracle to happen. Ha ha. What would it be like to own a 5-star hotel at the age of 23? Chen Dong was looking forward to it. Although Jiangbei was only a county-level city, a 5-star grand hotel would be worth at least hundreds of millions of dollars. This meant that he had gone from being a multi-millionaire to a smooth billionaire. It was really too damn cool. This year's New Year's Eve dinner, he must have to eat in Jiangbei International Hotel. Their own hotel. Must let mom and dad to see. Want to eat what casually point. Let go of the stomach to eat casually. Maudai 5 grain liquor casually drink. Drunken presidential suite casually live. The son is now successful. The too old man will wait to enjoy the blessings. The more he thinks about it, the more excited Chen Dong is. He suddenly wanted to go home. A week ago he was worried about no money to go home for New Year's Eve. And now he wants to take advantage of the New Year's Eve to go home to pretend. So that mom and dad also followed the eyebrow raised around. They are forced not to pretend like brocade night. People live a face. Trees live a skin. Chen Dong suddenly understands why there are so many pretenders. The original feeling of pretending to be a pussy will indeed make people very cool. No more pretending. Showdown. Laborers are billionaires. Thinking of an old saying, Chen Dong himself felt that he would be struck by lightning for saying this. Too damn loaded. Was holding the cell phone to have fun. You're up? Louis Yun wrapped in a towel from the bathroom. Wet hair is still dripping down water. A word of fragrant shoulders exposed delicate collarbone. Powdered 100% pure vegan face. Beautiful as if it had just descended to the ferry. Chen Dong looked dumbfounded. He couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Was he short-circuited last night? He could not hold back such a good-looking beauty? Martyr. A big loss. But it doesn't matter. This super invincible pretty little monster in front of him. He will take it sooner or later. Getting up. I can't sleep well without you by my side. Chen Dong was speaking the truth. These past few nights he had slept with his arms around beautiful women night after night. He was used to smelling the aroma of their bodies. Once he couldn't smell it. He was really a bit lonely and lonely. Humph. Man's mouth. Lying ghost. Louis Yun white Chen Dong a glance. Angry, you still have the nerve to say, I'm drunk, you don't care about me. Also don't wake me to take a shower and brush my teeth. In the morning when I opened my eyes, I myself was woken up by my own stench. However, Chen Dong did not take the opportunity to earn her cheap. It is also really quite surprising. Wasn't Chen Dong a spendthrift? It was surprising that he would be indifferent to her, as if he had not even touched her. Could it be that she was not charming enough? Blah 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 blah. Louis Yun, you little Tai hoof. What are you thinking about? As if you can't wait for Chen Dong to touch you. You are not ashamed. Louis Yun suddenly turned red and turned her head to go to the dressing table to blow dry her hair, leaving Chen Dong with two confused eyes. You're a little monster and you're still blaming me for being drunk? If it wasn't for my hard work, you'd still want to order a bottle of 82-year-old Lafite, and drink so much that you won't be able to get up tomorrow. Louis Yun blew dry her hair and put on a daily makeup. This way. Chen Dong also washed up and changed his clothes. Let's go. Go eat breakfast. Chen Dong looked at the beautiful Louis Yun in the mirror and said, you go out and play with your cell phone for a while first. I need to change my clothes. Louis Yun pushed Chen Dong out of the bedroom with a red face. Very quickly, Louis Yun changed her clothes and came out. 0Q. Seeing Louis Yun's small suit with hip skirt and black stockings, Chen Dong's eyes went straight. This is the proper imperial sister dress. Ah. You. What are you looking at? Louis Yun was made uncomfortable by the look. Chen Dong smiled. Your outfit today is a bit spicy. Don't flight attendants always dress like this? Flight attendant? Chen Dong was surprised. You want to play uniform seduction? Screw you. Lu Yun gave Chen Dong a small pink fist. What uniform temptation? I wear a normal flight attendant outfit. You did not say that you want to charter a plane back to Magic City. Well, I'm with you. You give me as a flight attendant? Chen Dong seemed to have heard and understood. Lu Yun nodded. Yes, my hometown is Gusu. I just happened to return to Mordor with you. You won't mind if I rub your chartered plane, right? This time, she came to Sanya to serve Chen Dong. Now that Chen Dong was going back to Mordor, there was nothing much for her to do if she stayed. The company had taken a vacation in advance, so she could just rub against Chen Dong's chartered plane to go back to her hometown to celebrate the Chinese New Year. And she could also save money on the airfare. Lu Yun's little scheme was playing loudly. Of course I don't mind. It's just that there's no need for you to pretend to be a flight attendant. Just sit with me openly. Chen Dong had an epiphany. He had thought that the little monster was going to play uniform seduction, causing him to have empty joy. There is no pretending to be a stewardess. I studied at the Civil Aviation Academy flight attendant major in college, and I also worked as a stewardess for a period of time after graduation before jumping to my current company. Hearing Lu Yun's explanation, Chen Dong's eyes lit up. No wonder you look so pretty and have such a decent figure. So you are a real flight attendant. Nonsense. Is it hard to be a fake flight attendant? Lu Yun bit her lip arrogantly. She is not only a stewardess, but also the class flower of their flight attendant class back then. In the entire Civil Aviation Academy is a famous beauty. The people chasing her can line up from the dormitory to the library. Unfortunately, if she looks pretty again, she can only be a cow or a horse after graduation, unless you take a shortcut, either evening tycoon uncle, or looking for Prince Charming. Chen Dong will be her Prince Charming? Lu Yun did not have a bottom in her heart. Then I am really lucky. Today you must give me a whole chartered plane of your company's most upscale. I can't condemn you to be a stewardess for me for nothing. Chen Donghao said crossly. Then I will thank the boss. Lu Yun smiled shyly, and Chen Dong lost his soul looking at her. After having breakfast, returning to the Poseidon suite, Lu Yun made several phone calls one after another and helped Chen Dong arrange for a chartered airplane. Bombardier Challenger 850, the world's leading luxury business jet. 1 p.m. Direct flight from Sanya to Mordor. A bite of all-inclusive price of $1,080,000. Our manager said that thanks to your recognition of our company's services, we'll give you a discount this time, and you only need to pay $880,000. Hearing that Lu Yun wanted a discount, Chen Dong quickly stopped it. No need. How much it should be. How much it should be. Besides, your service completely exceeds this price. Are you alright, Xiao Dong? It's $200,000 cheaper. It's fine. Call your manager. I'll talk to him. Seemingly cheaper by $200,000, but in reality a loss of $2 million. Chen Dong will not let the money in his hand slip away from his fingertips. Chapter 50. Deposit exceeds $50 million. Lu Yun breaks defense. Seeing Chen Dong's serious attitude, Lu Yun had no choice but to follow him. Our manager's name is Smith. He is a Frenchman, but he speaks Chinese very well. Just speak Chinese to him later. A Frenchman? Is he handsome? He is over 40 years old. Even if he is handsome, he is still an old bacon. And to be honest, you are much more handsome than him. Lu Yun looked at Chen Dong's eyes and slightly reddened her cheeks. Since I am so handsome, do you want to consider letting me be your boyfriend? Chen Dong was half joking. Lu Yun's face burned even hotter as she glanced angrily at Chen Dong, but her heart was thumping a little, not knowing whether Chen Dong was joking with her or serious. The phone call was connected. Lu Yun first introduced the situation to the manager before handing the phone over to Chen Dong. I would like to talk to Smith alone for a while, Chen Dong said as he took the phone. Lu Yun obediently went to the bedroom. Hello, Mr. Chen. Supervisor Lu said that you don't need a discount and want to insist on signing the charter contract at $1,080,000. I'm a little confused. Why are you doing this? Smith's voice came from the receiver. Chen Dong replied, Mr. Smith, I think your company's service is very good, especially Miss Lu, who went out of her way to come to Sanya. So I want to sign the contract at $1,080,000, and you can use the extra money over the discounted price to reward your company's excellent staff. Can you understand what I mean? Understood, Mr. Chen. I know what to do. As a company executive, Smith understood at the drop of a hat. Chen Dong hung up the phone with satisfaction. Hopefully, this foreigner would truly understand his intentions. Yuner, come out. Let's sign the contract. Lu Yun walked out of the bedroom and asked, have you talked to Smith? Well, just sign it at $1,080 million. Alright, I don't know what you think. Lu Yun could not understand what Chen Dong was up to. Even if there was money to spend, there was no need to be so wasteful. Living in a high-grade hotel and enjoying it, eating a big meal and drinking red wine to satisfy the stomach. This $200,000 today, Isn't it cheap for those capitalists for nothing? After signing the electronic contract, Chen Dong paid the usual 50% deposit and transferred 540,000 to the account of L Global. Immediately afterward, 5.4 million cashback arrived in 1 second. Ha, another $5+ million in hand. Cool. Chen Dong just closed his cell phone. The doorbell rang. I'll go. Louis Yun opened the door and found that it was the personal butler. Mr. Chen's delivery. Okay, thanks. Louis Yan took the courier and closed the door before returning to the living room to give it to Chen Dong. Unwrapping it, she looked at it. It was formalities and related documents such as the equity vouchers of the Jiangbei International Hotel. It seemed that his godmother had not lied to him. From now on, he was the sole owner of Jiangbei International Hotel. What is the experience of owning a 5-star hotel at the age of 23? Chen Dong wanted to say that he had drifted a bit. This is not a simple deposit, but a cash cow. Not only can a steady stream of help him make money, but also to make friends with the various heroes of Jiangbei. In the future in his hometown of Jiangbei, he is also considered to have a place. Right. After all, anyone's home, there is a need to invite guests to dinner. Organizing banquets. Take the wedding banquet. Jiangbei, which dignified family. Not in Jiangbei International Hotel wedding? A strong dragon can't suppress a snake. A person who is very honorable outside may not necessarily be able to eat well back home. And now, godmother gave him a share of the old family's property. In the county-level city of Jiangbei, he, Chen Dong, is also considered a character, right? Ha. Chen Dong was thinking, get rich during the day, get rich at night, get rich when you sleep, get rich when you wake up, get rich when you eat, get rich when you walk, get rich every day, get rich every year. The cell phone rang. Hello, who is it? Hello, is this Mr. Chen? I'm Zhu Kerson, the general manager of Jiangbei International Hotel. A pleasant female voice came from the earpiece, and Chen Dong felt his ears getting a little crispy. The voice was all so nice. Could it be another big beauty? Hello Manager Zhu, I am Chen Dong. Mr. Chen, I just received the news that you have wholly acquired the equity of Jiangbei International Hotel. May I ask when is it convenient for you to come to the hotel to guide the work? In a couple days, I'm out of town. I'll contact you when I return to Jiangbei. Okay Mr. Chen, may I ask if I need the hotel to send a car to pick you up? No, I'll drive back. Okay Mr. Chen, if there's nothing else I'll leave you alone for now. Manager Zhu, please add my WeChat. We'll communicate on WeChat later. Okay Mr. Chen, I'll add you now. Hanging up the phone, Chen Dong immediately received Zhu Kerson's friend request. Jiangbei International Hotel, Zhu Kerson. The avatar was a bust photo wearing formal attire. It looked pretty good looking. Through the friend request, Manager Zhu, send a copy of your resume and a selfie of you over. I'll get to know you first. Chen Dong was not prepared to meddle in the hotel operation, so it was necessary to find a reliable professional manager. Okay Mr. Chen, I will send it to you right away. Please wait, there is no rush on this. Just send it to me in the next 2 days. Let's stop chatting for now. The hotel business is busy at the end of the year. Hard work for you. Thank you Mr. Chen for your concern. I am not hardworking. You are busy first. Ending the chat with Zhu Xin. Chen Dong packed up the information and stuffed it back into the file bag. Is something wrong? Louis Yun, who had been standing by the side for a long time, curiously said. Chen Dong lightly smiled. A small matter. I just acquired a 5-star hotel in my hometown. Louis Yun was dumbfounded. Acquiring a 5-star hotel was a small matter. Listen, is this human language? Louis Yun's tone of voice unconsciously became softer. Are you done here? Let's pack up and get ready to go to the airport? Good. Chen Dong just agreed and suddenly remembered something. I almost forgot. I want to consign the sports car back to Magic City. Oh, let me help you arrange it. Louis Yun volunteered. She quickly contacted a transportation company that was responsible for shipping Chen Dong's McLaren P1 supercar back to Magic City. Because the year was drawing to a close, the charges were more expensive than usual. Plus the insurance cost a total of $23,000. This money is not counted as travel expenses, so there is no cashback. Chen Dong also does not care. Now he is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. A few tens of thousands of dollars is nothing. Finished checking in, the duo casually ate something and took the car straight to the airport. Arrived at the VIP waiting room, Louis Yun helped Chen Dong check in, and the journey was smooth and unobstructed. It seemed that it was necessary to find an assistant. Chen Dong was quite satisfied with Louis Yun's service. It was only a pity that she still had a fairly decent job at the moment. If there was an opportunity later, she had to be poached over. After paying the remaining 50% of the charter fee, after a tenfold cashback, Chen Dong's bank card balance had already exceeded 50 million. Don't look at it as only half a small goal. It was already a fortune that 99% of people could not earn in their lifetime. What's more, he also owned a 5-star grand hotel worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Once the gears of fate have spun, money will only be an ever-increasing decimal point on the bank card. And Chen Dong believes that this is only just the beginning. With the Zero Yuan purchase mall system, sooner or later, he would soar into the sky, establishing his own business empire. 12:50. There were still 10 minutes before the airplane took off. Lu Yun was about to turn off her cell phone, received a text message from the bank. The company transferred $232,400 to her bank card. Immediately afterward, she received a message from her manager Smith. Supervisor Lu, you received the transfer from the company, right? 32,400 is your 3% commission, and the other 200,000 is Mr. Chen's reward to you. Do a good job, Lu. Supervisor. Mr. Chen is not a stingy person. Serve him well. Is the company's only requirement for you? After reading the message, Lu Yun was astonished. Her mesmerized gaze turned to Chen Dong, who was sitting on the luxurious seat. No wonder Chen Dong insisted on signing the contract at 1,080,000. It turned out that the 200,000 discount was for the company to give her a bonus. 200,000 excluding the year-end bonus. Her yearly salary in hand was not even this much. Lu Yun suddenly wanted to cry. There has never been a man so thoughtful care of her. She obviously did nothing for Chen Dong. 100,000 a night hotel is Chen Dong's money. More than 100,000 a meal is also Chen Dong's money. She is free to dilly-dallying food and drink, dilly-dallying residence, dilly-dallying chartered flights. Chen Dong also in turn to give her 200,000 bonus. He is also strange good mile. Lu Yun thought of breaking defense. Biting her red lips, teardrops snapped down. Chapter 51. Chen Dong, leave the rest of your life to me. I'll make you happy. Close the cell phone. Lu Yun inhaled her nose. Her eyes once again coalesced onto Chen Dong's handsome face. What should she do to return Chen Dong's kindness? What exactly was Chen Dong's attitude towards her? If he was interested in her, why did he not say so? If he had no intention of treating her, why did he change his ways to be nice to her? Lu Yun rubbed her temples. Her heart was in turmoil. 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Accompanied by the roar of the engine, the Bombardier Challenger 850 business jet took off from Sanya Airport on time. Apart from Lu Yun, there were 2 flight attendants serving Chen Dong as usual. However, this time, Chen Dong was not interested in playing poker with the flight attendants. If there was no Lu Yun, the 2 stewardesses would have to play poker with Chen Dong. Without Lu Yun, the 2 air hostesses were considered the best amongst women in terms of body shape and face value. However, because of Lu Yun, the 2 stewardesses instantly paled in comparison. The super high face value of 95 points was completely materialized at this moment. Chen Dong's eyes kept roaming around Lu Yun's body. From top to bottom, from bottom to top, from overseas Chinese face to black silk, from black silk to pretty face. No wonder men love uniformed stewardesses. Wearing this set of clothes, Lu Yun's temptation is bursting. Teasing Chen Dong is hungry as a wolf. Stinking man, don't look at it, okay? Lu Yun was made uncomfortable by Chen Dong's blazing eyes and her face was red hot. You guys go next door and rest for a while. I'll serve Mr. Chen. Lu Yun supported the 2 flight attendants. She sat down opposite Chen Dong. Seen enough? Lu Yun's delicate lips were tightly pursed and the corners of her mouth were slightly turned down. Chen Dong smiled and joked with the real flight attendant. No, not enough at all. You, humph. Lu Yun's chest rose and fell violently, trembling with anger at Chen Dong's rascality. Why did you do that? What? Chen Dong pretended to be confused. Lu Yun skimmed her mouth anxiously as a blush crept onto her cheeks. It's the matter of you asking the company to give me a $200,000 bonus. Why did you treat me so well? Because you're worth it. Be more specific. I don't understand. Lu Yun wanted to figure out what exactly Chen Dong was thinking inside. Whether he wanted to pick her up, or he wanted to seriously fall in love with her. Because, I like this face of yours. I like the black silk on your legs. I like your drunken and arrogant look. I like your pouty little mouth when you are angry. I like this more serious attitude of yours. Is that enough? Chen Dong said a lot in one breath. Well, Lu Yun's inner iceberg collapsed. Was this a confession? What was this if not a confession? Lu Yun broke her defenses once again. Hot teardrops rushed out of her eyes all of a sudden. She who had never been in love before, how could she stand this kind of fleshy love words? Don't cry. It will be ugly if you cry. Chen Dong stretched out his hand. Lu Yun was so angry that she cried and laughed, obediently handing over her small hand to Chen Dong. Chen Dong gently pulled it and embraced the beauty into his arms. Disgusting. Lu Yun shyly gave Chen Dong a punch and leaned her head on Chen Dong's shoulder. Kiss me. Chen Dong helped Lu Yun to sit on his lap. No kiss. Lu Yun bit her red lips and lowered her head. not daring to look at Chen Dong's eyes. Then let me kiss it. No let. Lu Yun still had a stiff upper lip. However, this time, she looked up at Chen Dong, then closed her eyes, raised her chin and sent her sweet red lips. Boo. As if it was like a magnet, Chen Dong's mouth kissed on Lu Yun's small mouth. This taste? Ness. Sitting in a luxurious chartered airplane and kissing a top-notch beauty. The life of a godly tycoon was nothing more than that, right? Don't. Take it away. You're bad. Lu Yun pouted. 3 hours later, Magic City Airport. The Bombardier Challenger 850 business jet landed smoothly. Lu Yun, with a flushed face, held Chen Dong's hand and got off the airplane. The business car of L Corporation had long been waiting in the vacant parking space on the tarmac. Mr. Chen, Supervisor Lu, please get into the car. The driver opened the car door. The two sat side by side in the back row. Send Mr. Chen home. Lu Yun instructed the driver. Where are you going later? Chen Dong asked as he grabbed Lu Yun's small hand. To the train station, to take a bus back home. It's already past 4 o'clock. Are you sure you can get home today? Chen Dong said as he hooked Lu Yun's chin. Why don't you go home with me? Or stay in a hotel? I'm from my hometown Gusu. It's half an hour by high-speed train. Lu Yun pushed Chen Dong's hand away and snuggled into Chen Dong's arms. She understands Chen Dong's idea is nothing more than to take her home or go to the hotel room, and then do the kind of things that couples only do. Although she has not experienced, but has not eaten pork, has not seen a pig run well. Men chase women. Chase to the hand of the first idea is to sleep with this woman. Wait after the new year. I'm not ready. Lu Yun covered her hot face and whispered. She felt that it was too fast to have that kind of relationship with Chen Dong right now. Chen Dong had just given her money. She would then sleep with Chen Dong. Then what did she become? Chen Dong nodded. Okay, listen to you. Don't be angry. Lu Yun got up and Baba looked at Chen Dong's eyes. Chen Dong smiled and touched Lu Yun's face. No, I can understand your concern. After all, we just met. We still don't understand each other. I don't mean that, Xiao Dong. I have seen all the good you have done to me. It's just that I don't want you to think that I am with you for the sake of money. And also, I am not a piece of merchandise. If you give me money, I will give you my body. Doing that will make me feel inferior. Lu Yun confessed truthfully. She did not want Chen Dong to think that she was a casual woman. To be more blunt, she did not want Chen Dong to think of her as a peripheral. The two of them should at least be in a relationship for a period of time, even if it was just chatting on the cell phone. Boo. Chen Dong kissed Lu Yun's red lips and said fondly, I admit that I am not a good man, but you can rest assured that I will never play with any woman's feelings. If you feel that a long-distance relationship is hard work, when the new year is over, quit your job and come to Mordor as my personal assistant. I will pay you a salary, with all meals and accommodation, and an annual salary of $500,000. How do you feel about it? You mean, you support me? Yes, leave the rest of your life to me. Pack your happiness. Chen Dong's words, like a stone, it set off ripples in Lu Yun's heart. The $500,000 annual salary was indeed tempting enough. Being able to have the opportunity to spend time with Chen Dong made her heart flutter even more. This man, handsome, gold, considerate, generous, gentle, and 100 million points of bad. Which woman could refuse it? Let's see after the new year. Maybe you'll have forgotten me by then. Lu Yun's heart hated to agree to Chen Dong immediately. On her lips, however, she politely refused without confidence. Is it the turn of an outstanding man like Chen Dong for her, an ordinary white-collar worker, to enjoy it exclusively? How to think about it all felt a bit unbelievable, as if a daydream. She was afraid that she would never see Chen Dong again after waking up from the dream. Ha ha, then let me deepen my impression a little more. Chen Dong held onto Lu Yun's fragrant shoulder and gently bit the white and tender jade-like ear. Hate it. Lu Yun's trembling body hid in Chen Dong's arms. Hopefully the driver did not see or hear anything. Otherwise she had no face to stay in the company. Chapter 52 Born to Love Saint Body. Zheng Jin Yuan wants to eat spicy hot pots. On the way home, Chen Dong asked the driver to change the route. Go to the train station first, and send Lu Yun on the high-speed train before going back to the rented landlord's wife neighborhood. The Tomson first-class hardcover large flat floor that he purchased for 0 yuan. He intends to look at it again tomorrow. In the past few days, he has been on an airplane again, and he has been frolicking with the women. The body that had taken the off-the-charts tablets didn't feel tired though. However, going out, the heart kept drifting, always a little less solid. First go back to take a shower and rest. I arrived home. The house without the landlady was a bit empty and cold. Chen Dong put down his luggage, went to the bathroom to take a shower, and then sat on the sofa and opened his cell phone bank. Today is the 26th day of the lunar month. Activating the system in just 1 week, his deposit balance has come to 62 million. In addition to a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, a McLaren P1 supercar, and a set of Tomson's large flat, as well as 100% of the equity of the Jiangbei International Hotel. All the assets add up, at least 300 million up. This money-making speed is simply a heifer sitting on a rocket, bull beyond the sky. Think about a week ago he is still a no-money home for the New Year's cowhorse social animal, with a broken screen phone, owed rent to the landlady. See, a beautiful woman can only be in the head of the empty thought. And now, he not only has a car and a house, have deposits and fixed assets, he also has a relationship with the 92-year-old golden hair, the 91-year-old landlady, face value of 97 school flower Lin Yutong, and face value of 95 imperial sister Lu Yun, also became his arms of the good girl. As long as he is willing to, the 1 in a million absolutely beautiful perfect, become his woman is only a matter of time. This all depends on the favor of his godmother. The system is awesome. Chen Dong couldn't help but feel some emotions in his mind. Opened WeChat. There were already several unread messages. Landlady, Xiaodong, have you arrived in Magic City? When you left, my heart was empty. Little bad guy. Made my sister not want to spend New Year's Eve in Sanya. After New Year's Eve, when will you return to Mordor? When will you return to Magic City after Chinese New Year? I'll book a flight ticket in advance and wait for you at home. After reading it, Chen Dong couldn't help but be happy. He didn't expect that the landlady would miss him after only leaving. What on earth was the reason for this? I've already arrived in Magic City, Sister Qian. I'll go back to my hometown in the next 2 days. The time to come to Magic City is still uncertain. You can peacefully spend the New Year's Eve in Sanya. I'll go to you the first time after I come. After replying to the landlady, Chen Dong exited the chat box and then opened Lin Yutong's message. Brother Dong, are you still in Urban? My father has already been discharged from the hospital and returned home. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong. It's just, I miss you so much. I don't know if I'll be able to see you again. Years ago, the schoolgirl was really subtle. Chatting was all literal. Chen Dong favored this kind of girl. If he had to find a girl to marry in the future, he would 80% choose Lin Yutong. In addition to being pretty, with a face value of 97 points. More importantly, Lin Yutong had a gentle, well-behaved character, would not cause trouble or be unreasonable, and would not dislike him whether he had money or not. I'm going back to Magic City, Xiaodong. If I have time tomorrow, I'll go find you to play. Chen Dong just sent it over. Lin Yutong returned in seconds. Great. Then see you tomorrow, oh Dong. Happy, dancing. Look at the schoolgirl happy. Chen Dong smiled and exited Lin Yutong's chat box. Could not help but look forward to tomorrow's date. The day after tomorrow, I'm going back to my hometown. I don't know if I can talk to the schoolgirl before I leave. Little golden hair Zheng Jinyuan also sent a message. Dong, are you back yet? People are dying. They don't want to go out. They don't want to eat. They don't want to take a bath. They don't want to swipe their cell phones. They just want to give you monkeys. Please come back and save the baby. Please. After reading Zhang Jinyuan's message, Chen Dong could not help but say asterisk. Compared to the landlady, little golden hair was simply much more straightforward. He thought that only men would think about that kind of thing, but he didn't realize that women would as well. Could it be that they were born with a love-saint body? What kind of man can stand up to a girl who can be pampered? Chen Dong's interest was instantly aroused. Take you to eat a big meal at night. You decide what you want to eat. Although Zhang Jinyuan had a metal-worshipping nature, however, Chen Dong did not care. It was normal for women to be materialistic. If women did not worship gold, how could he raise a canary? Really, brother Dong? Don't lie to me. Have you returned to Magic City? I will get up now. Eat anything. I'm not picky. Where are you now? I'll take a taxi to find you later. Zhang Jinyuan replied with a bunch of messages. This little yellow hair. Just how gluttonous is it? Chen Dong smiled and replied back. Send an address over. I'll drive to pick you up. Good wow. Brother Dong, you are too good. You are simply the greatest man in the world. Zhang Jinyuan slapped a rainbow fart, then sent an address. Chen Dong clicked on it and found that it was an apartment building next to the Magic City University of Finance and Economics. It looked like little golden hair did not live on campus. Instead, she rented a room outside. Opening the map navigation, it showed that it would take 25 minutes to drive. Meet you downstairs in half an hour. After sending a message to Zhang Jinyuan, Chen Dong closed his cell phone, changed his shoes and went out the door. Coming to the parking lot downstairs, the Rolls-Royce Cullinan was still parked in place in a domineering manner, standing out amongst a bunch of BMW, Mercedes, Audi cars, worthy of being a man's dream car. Even though it was already dark, it still could not hide the light. Chen Dong got into the car and lightly stepped on the gas pedal, and Cullinan slowly left the parking lot like a lion. 35 minutes later, arrived at the address sent by Zhang Jinyuan. Under the streetlight next to the apartment, a blonde girl wearing tight hot pants was constantly looking around. Her 2 feet were bouncing unsteadily. and a pair of straight legs pulled out a long dark shadow on the ground. This body, it is really hot. Chen Dong leaned against the curb and stopped, opened the car door and got out of the car. Beauty, can I treat you to a meal? Walking up to Zhang Jinyuan, Chen Dong said jokingly. Brother Dong? Zhang Jinyuan obviously did not notice Chen Dong's arrival. First a shock, then a joy, after seeing clearly that the man who accosted her was Chen Dong, and in situ take off, jumped onto Chen Dong, and hugged Chen Dong tightly with all four limbs. Bad egg, missed you. Zhang Jinyuan wrapped her hands around Chen Dong's neck and pampered herself, lying on Chen Dong's face and kissing him all over the place. Chen Dong held Zhang Jinyuan and asked with a bad smile, where did you miss me? Hate. You know, I don't understand. You are bad. Rao Zhang Jinyuan's character is big and bold, at this time also unknowingly red cheeks. This kind of thing, not to mention her a wonderful girl in her early 20s, even if it is a young woman in her 30s or 40s, it is estimated that she is embarrassed to say it out loud. I see. Chen Dong's words just fell, as if she was electrocuted. Zhang Jinyuan hastily released her legs that were hanging on Chen Dong's body and landed on the ground with both feet. Whoops, she was assaulted. I'll beat you to death. Shameless bad rascal. Zhang Jinyuan stretched out her small pink fist and smashed it heavily on Chen Dong's chest, then wrapped her arms around Chen Dong and buried her head into his arms. She missed this man in front of her too much, especially at night. The bones in her body were tingling at the thought of it. Feeling the warmth of the little golden hair, Chen Dong asked, what kind of big meal do you want to eat? I will take you there. There is a spicy hot pot in front. The flavor is quite good. Is this spicy hot pot decent? It won't be $6 a serving, right? Chen Dong deliberately teased the little golden hair. Zhang Jinyuan gritted her teeth and gave Chen Dong another small pink punch. You are simply bad. Incorrigible fellow. But. She really wanted to eat spicy hot pot. It better be $6. Make up for all the ones owed to her in the past few days. Chapter 53, Driving Dala to eat spicy hot pot. It feels good to be surrounded by people. Get in the car. Little girl who loves eating spicy hot pot. Holding Zhang Jinyuan's hand, Chen Dong walked to the front of the Rolls-Royce and opened the passenger door. Looking at the big guy in front of her, Zhang Jinyuan cocked her head and could not help but gulp straight. Is this your car, Dong? It's so big. What kind of car is it? Cullinan. Hearing Chen Dong's words, Zhang Jinyuan's jaw was about to drop in shock. Rolls-Royce Cullinan? Wow. Is this the legendary Big Labor? Even if she did not know much about cars, Zhang Jinyuan had heard of the great name of Rolls-Royce, and had heard that those who could drive this kind of car were either big bosses or super rich, and did not expect Dong to drive a big Rao at such a young age. No wonder that when he went to Urban for a trip he splashed out money and spent money without blinking an eye. Yes, this is the Big Labor. Sit in and try the feeling. Chen Dong helped Zhang Jinyuan into the car, sitting in the passenger seat, looking at the luxurious interior, the dazzling starlight roof. Zhang Jinyuan could not help but take out her cell phone and take a few selfies. Are you a rich second generation Dong? Young Jinyuan asked cautiously. She was suddenly a bit worried. In case Chen Dong was a super rich second generation, he might play with her a few times and kick her out. No, Chen Dong denied and said frankly, my family is from the countryside, and my parents are both farmers. Then how did you drive a Big Labor? I heard that this kind of car costs several $1 million. Got lucky and made a small fortune. Faced with Zhang Jinyuan's doubts, Chen Dong could only be vague. There was no way he could tell anyone that he owned the system. Otherwise he would definitely turn into a guinea pig and be taken by experts as aliens to study. Seeing that Chen Dong was unwilling to speak, Zhang Jinyuan also stopped pursuing. In a super metropolis like Magic City, the myth of overnight riches was staged almost every day. Moreover, Chen Dong was her and Lin Yutong's senior and graduated from the University of Finance and Economics, so it was not uncommon for him to get rich unexpectedly. Brother Dong, when you get tired of playing with me, will you just kick me out? Zhang Jinyuan stared blearily at Chen Dong, a layer of melancholy covering her pretty face under a head of blonde hair. She was not concerned about whether Chen Dong was a second-generation rich man or not. Rather, she was worried. How long could she maintain her relationship with Chen Dong? Girls like her were all over the Magic City. If she did not have the means to capture Chen Dong's heart, it would be sooner or later that she would be kicked. Zhang Jinyuan was well aware of this. However, she also did not know what to do in order to stay by Chen Dong's side. After all, apart from this body, she could hardly hold anything. It won't happen. Your little mouth is so powerful. How could I not want you? Chen Dong reached out and pinched Zhang Jinyuan's red lips. Hearing these words, Zhang Jinyuan could not help but see a bright light before her eyes. Yes, as long as she practiced well according to the online tutorials, practiced her skills a little more thoroughly, and served Brother Dong a little more comfortably, there was no reason for Brother Dong to kick her off. It was decided. Anyway, she didn't have the luxury of being Dong's real girlfriend. As long as she could stay by Dong's side, she wouldn't have to worry about food and drink. Life is short, and there is meat to eat after Dong. Why would she bother herself? Think about those bad things, and ask the kind of questions about whether you love me or not. Zheng Jinyuan figured it out. From tonight onwards, she was going to practice her skills to the fullest and serve Chen Dong well. Brother Dong, I'm hungry. Zheng Jinyuan believed in the unity of knowledge and behavior, and immediately changed to a smiling face, throwing winks at Chen Dong. Hungry? Ah, good. This will take you to eat spicy hot pot. Chen Dong fastened his seatbelt and was just about to drive. Zheng Jinyuan pursed her lips and said shyly, I can't wait. I want to eat now. 8 minutes later. Let's go brother Dong. Let's go eat spicy hot pot. Are you sure you can still eat? Of course I can. I'm even hungrier now. I can eat $6. He. Good. I must feed you tonight. Chen Dong kicked the gas. He arrived at the hot and spicy restaurant that Zheng Jinyuan had mentioned. Zhang Iliang Spicy Hot Pot. I heard that this chain brand, which had once fought a lawsuit against a male model, Chen Dong had never eaten before. Brother Dong, take whatever you want to eat yourself. Zheng Jinyuan skillfully handed Chen Dong a plastic basket. Looking like a regular customer here. Chen Dong took the basket and smiled. Good. You also eat more. Brother Dong will manage to fill you up. Hate it. Zheng Jinyuan pursed her lips and smiled, taking a clip in her hand to clip the food. This place was close to the Magic City University of Finance and Economics. Although it was already evening, there were still girls coming to eat spicy hot pot one after another. Seeing the Rolls-Royce Cullinan parked on the side of the road, some girls couldn't help but stare in amazement, holding up their cell phones and snapping photos of the Cullinan. After all, a luxury car worth millions of dollars like this is not everywhere, even in Mordor. Is this the legendary Rolls-Royce? Tie pants hot, driving a big Labor to eat spicy hot pot? Rich people are so confusing. If I could afford a big row, I would definitely eat Full House every day. Whom do you guys think this Rolls-Royce belongs to? I guess it's that handsome guy's. Look at his face value. He looks like a big star at a glance. He's so handsome. Who of you dares to add his V? Don't be ridiculous. Don't you see he already has a girlfriend? His girlfriend is also beautiful. Blonde hair is so beautiful. I also want to go dye one. You don't have to do it. You're as black as a non-girl. People with fair skin look good with blonde hair. Don't make an example of me. The girls pointed at Chen Dong and Zheng Jinyuan. The hot and spicy restaurant was not large. Some words inevitably drifted into the ears of the duo. Hearing that someone was treating her as Chen Dong's girlfriend, Zheng Jinyuan's heart was as sweet as honey. Although she was clear that Lin Yutong was Chen Dong's real girlfriend, it did not prevent her from playing the role of Chen Dong's girlfriend for a while now. Brother Dong, try this piece of fish tofu. It's delicious. Zheng Jinyuan held the fish tofu and fed it to Chen Dong. Chen Dong could see that the little golden hair was deliberately basking in happiness, and also greatly satisfied her, opening his big mouth to swallow the fish tofu in one gulp. It is indeed delicious. I will feed you one as well. Chen Dong picked up a fish roe sausage and placed it at Zheng Jinyuan's mouth. Dong was so bad, feeding someone this in public. She was clearly. Zheng Jinyuan milked a fierce glare at Chen Dong and caught the fish seed intestines with her mouth. When the girls saw Chen Dong and Zheng Jinyuan feeding each other, their envious eyes were filled with jealousy. But they could only be envious and jealous because none of them could beat Zheng Jinyuan in face value. Even though Zheng Jinyuan's face value is only 92 points, but she has white skin, and dyed a head of blonde hair. She looks very personalized, and her body is superb. Hot pants plus high heels, a pair of long legs is simply heaven-defying. The comprehensive look, she is definitely called a first-class big beauty. No wonder in the faculty, she is regarded as the second most beautiful woman only after Lin Yutong. After eating the spicy hot pot, under the jealous gazes of all the women, Zheng Jinyuan sat in Chen Dong's big Labor. It felt so good to be surrounded by people. Zheng Jinyuan could not help but lament. Where are we going now? Chen Dong asked as he started the Cullinan. Zheng Jinyuan shyly bit her red lips. Anywhere, wherever Dong wants to take me, I will follow you. Little goblin. Chen Dong pinched Zheng Jinyuan's pretty face and said with the corners of his mouth rising, do you live in that apartment building just now? Then let's go to your house. It's close by, but it's very small there. I'm afraid I'll aggravate you. That's okay. It's fine if it can sleep 2 people. Okay, but first things first, you won't make fun of me when we get to my house. Won't, I promise. After living in a hotel for a few days, Chen Dong was also tired of it. Just to see what Zheng Jinyuan's nest looked like. If the conditions were really too bad, he did not mind buying a house for the little golden hair. Although Zheng Jinyuan had many shortcomings, she was at least his first woman. If he didn't love her, what was the difference between him and a scum? Chapter 54, Young Jinwan, Dong. I haven't bathed yet. A few minutes later, Chen Dong parked the Rolls-Royce in the parking lot and was led by Zheng Jinyuan as he walked into the apartment building elevator. Apart from the two of them, there were 5 or 6 other young people riding the elevator together. Almost all of them were women. Judging from their age and dress, 80% of them were girls from the finance and economics university next door. Zheng Jinyuan intentionally snuggled on Chen Dong's shoulder. Although she did not recognize any of the people in the elevator, it did not prevent her from showing her love in public. A few days ago when she traveled to Urban, because of Lin Yutong's presence, she could only condescend to play a supporting role along the way and share Chen Dong with Lin Yutong. Now it was so hard to be able to pretend to be Chen Dong's real girlfriend. She did not want to miss this opportunity. Very quickly, the elevator stopped at the 23rd floor. In the envious eyes of several girls, Zheng Jinyuan led Chen Dong out of the elevator. How many rooms are there on this floor? Chen Dong looked at the dormitory-style hallway and could not help but frown. Pa! Zheng Jinyuan clapped her hands and lit up the voice-activated lights on the ceiling as she replied, there are at least 30 or so rooms. I'm not sure exactly how many. So many. No wonder the elevator is so hard to wait. Yes, catching the morning rush hour. Waiting for the elevator can kill one in a hurry. Zheng Jinyuan spat at Chen Dong. Here it is, right here. Coming to the door of room 2312, Zheng Jinyuan took out the key and opened the door. Turning on the light, Chen Dong looked inside and realized that the room was indeed very small, 20 square feet at most, and apart from a bed and a dresser, and a closet against the wall, there was almost no extra furniture. Come in, brother Dong. You wear my slippers first. Zheng Jinyuan took a pair of ladies' slippers for Chen Dong, wearing only a pair of socks herself, and walked into the room. Tick. Zheng Jinyuan turned on the air conditioner. Isn't my place small, Dong? It can't be helped. The conditions are like this, so I can only condescend to you, the landlord. Fortunately, the room is a little small, but well, this is not small on the line. Chen Dong sat on the bed and pulled Zheng Jinyuan's hand into his arms. You can be really bad, Dong. Every sentence connotes people. Zheng Jinyuan turned around and rode on Chen Dong's lap. Both arms circled Chen Dong's neck, a pair of big moist eyes dripping and looking at Chen Dong. Chen Dong laughed badly. I am telling the truth. Hate. Zheng Jinyuan's body went soft and collapsed in Chen Dong's arms. This little golden hair really is a bit bolder. Chen Dong looked anxious and kissed at Zheng Jinyuan's red lips. Brother Dong, I haven't bathed yet. Let's wash together later. Okay. Zheng Jinyuan was no longer able to speak. An hour later, Chen Dong walked out of the shower with little golden hair in his arms and gently placed it on the bed. I'll transfer some money to you, so you can rent a different house. Lying on the bed cradling Zheng Jinyuan's freshly washed smooth body, Chen Dong proposed. The environment here was really too bad. Not only was the room small, the bed was small. Even the shower room was too small to stand 2 people. Letting his first woman live in this kind of place, Chen Dong could not bear to do so. No need, brother Dong. This place is close to the school, and the rent is cheap, less than $3,000 a month. If you think it is inconvenient, next time we will go to a hotel, not just. Zheng Jinyuan hadn't graduated yet and was renting an apartment outside for her internship. Although this house was small, it was still much better compared to the dormitory. She was quite satisfied with the status quo, and she did not want to spend Chen Dong's money again for no reason. What? You don't want to give you money for nothing? Chen Dong was somewhat surprised. This was not little golden hair's style of doing things. Zheng Jinyuan stroked Chen Dong's broad chest and tilted her head. If it was before, I would definitely want it. But now, I don't want it anymore. Why? There were times when a gold-worshipping woman did not love money? Chen Dong could not understand. Because in the past, I thought of you as a rich second generation who was stupid and has a lot of money, and I couldn't wait to squeeze more from you. But now that I like you, I don't want you to think that I am willing to be with you because I am looking at your money. Understood. You are with me for the spicy hot food. Chen Dong spoke in a serious manner. What followed was another small pink punch from Zheng Jinyuan. Dead beat. I'll beat you to death. This night, it was destined to be long. Although the room was small and so was the bed, but young people with high energy didn't care about external conditions. Young Jinyuan barely slept the whole night. Early the next morning, Chen Dong woke up just after 7 o'clock. Perhaps it was the formation of a fixed biological clock. Every day at this time he would automatically wake up, even if the night. For him it was just a slapdash. The effect of the golden kidney treasure tablet was simply unbelievable. If he wasn't worried about Zheng Jinyuan, he estimated that he could break the record of $6 of spicy hot pot. Glancing at the little golden hair that was sleeping soundly beside him, Chen Dong picked up his cell phone and opened the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app. I wonder what treasures will explode today. Check the Zero Yuan Purchase Goods. Magic City All Walks of Life Tibet Relief Charity Auction 10 times cashback coupon. Quantity 1. Price 0 yuan. Description: this coupon is a virtual commodity, valid for 3 hours. No maximum cashback limit, but the host can only use this coupon to shoot the charity auction 3 auction items. Beyond this range will not be able to get 10 times the cashback. The auction will be held at 2 p.m. Today in the Palace of Culture. The cashback amount will be automatically transferred to the host's industrial and commercial bank card. Zero Yuan Purchase Mall is really awesome. There are actually auctions 10 times cashback coupons. This good thing. Chen Dong read the description and couldn't help but have the corners of his mouth rise. He hadn't participated in the auction, but he had also heard that the things that can be on the auction won't be cheap. Even if he only spends a few million, after the tenfold cashback, he will be able to get his hands on a few tens of millions of dollars. Maybe his deposit balance will break through a small goal today. Chen Dong immediately paid 0 renminbi and purchased the charity auction tenfold cashback coupon. The auction would start at 2 p.m., and he just happened to go to Tomson's to collect a room in the morning, so as not to have a long night. Yuan, it's time to get up. Accompany me out to do some errands. Chen Dong gently patted Zheng Jinyuan's cheeks that were covered in redness. Don't, I'm so tired. Without opening her eyes, Zheng Jinyuan grabbed Chen Dong's hand and stuffed it under the quilt, placing it. It looked like little golden hair would not be able to get out of bed for 2 days. Chen Dong was heartbroken. Alright, you continue to sleep. I'm going out. Then will you be back? Zheng Jinyuan opened her eyes and her small face was pressed against Chen Dong's chest. Depends, I plan to go back home tomorrow. If I don't have time, I won't come back. Today is the 27th day of the Lunar New Year. You should go home for the New Year, right? I don't want to go back. I want to be with you. Are you sure? Chen Dong said with a bad smile. Zheng Jinyuan hurriedly shook her head. No, you spare me, brother Dong. I'm almost falling apart. Bye you. You rest well. I'll get up first. Chen Dong kissed little golden hair, dressed and got up, went downstairs, casually ate something at the roadside breakfast store. Chen Dong drove the Rolls-Royce Cullinan and went straight to the Townsend. Chapter 55. These days, money really doesn't lack women. The new year is approaching. The red lanterns are hanging everywhere in Tomson APP. A festive atmosphere. Chen Dong drove a Rolls-Royce to the main entrance of the neighborhood. Hello, foreign vehicles please register. The male security guard with a straight body saluted Chen Dong. He recognized that the visitor was driving a Rolls-Royce and his identity was definitely not ordinary. But then again, how many ordinary people lived in this community? For the sake of the owner's safety, he could only stop the visitor according to the rules. My name is Chen Dong. I'm here to take possession of the house. Please contact the property. They should be clear. Chen Dong explained to the security guard. Okay, Mr. Chen, please wait a moment. The security guard immediately contacted the property setter with his walkie-talkie, and after reporting Chen Dong's name, the property duty manager instructed the security guard to make Chen Dong wait for 2 minutes, and he would immediately send a housekeeper over. Mr. Chen, please wait for another 2 minutes. Your personal butler will be here soon. The security guard relayed as he had been told. Chen Dong sat in the car and waited for about a minute. A young woman wearing a dark blue coat trotted over. Sorry, Mr. Chen, for keeping you waiting. My name is Chen Yuxuan. I am your personal butler. You can call me Xiao Chang. Thank you. Chen Yuxuan bowed towards Chen Dong and handed over her business card with both hands. Hello Xiao Chang, take me to the repossession. Chen Dong took the business card and looked at it, casually putting it into his pocket. Chen Yuxuan nodded her head towards Chen Dong again and apologized, explaining, I'm sorry Mr. Chen, please follow me to the property center to complete the handover formalities first, and then I will take you to take possession of the house. Okay? No problem. Get in the car. Facing Chen Dong's invitation, Chen Yuxuan was somewhat flattered. She had been working as a housekeeper in Tomson's One for more than 2 years, and had never sat in the owner's car before. The owners who lived in Tomson's One were either rich or noble. In their eyes, she, the housekeeper, had a lower status than a nanny. Not only did she have to be at the beck and call of the housekeeper, but the slightest negligence of service would result in complaints and even reprimands and curses. A month ago there was a complaint from a rich wife about her poor service, not cleaning up the dog that the rich wife's puppy defecated in the hallway in time. As a result, she was docked $1,000 of salary by the company and transferred out of her private housekeeper position. It wasn't until Chen Dong bought a large flat that she had the opportunity to rejoin her post. Speaking of which, Chen Dong was considered her lucky owner. No need Mr. Chen. I'll just walk. Please drive after me. Chen Yuxuan finished her speech and trotted ahead to lead the way, guiding Chen Dong to the property center. With his ID card, he quickly completed the handover procedures. Chen Dong received the purchase contract and other documents. The real estate license and land use certificate should be handled in person at the relevant departments. Chen Yuxuan said that she could do it on his behalf. Chen Dong wrote a power of attorney to her. Let's go Mr. Chen. I'll take you to the possession. Walking out of the property center, Chen Yuxuan was still planning to trot and take Chen Dong to see his new house this time. Chen Dong called out to her from behind. Chang, take my car, I'm in a hurry. Oh, okay, Mr. Chen. Sorry, because she had offended the rich wife owner last time. This time Chen Yuan acted very formal, afraid of making the slightest mistake again. Getting into the car, Chang Yuan sat in the passenger side shivering. This was her first time sitting in a Rolls-Royce. The luxurious atmosphere made her little heart beat fast. No wonder many women can't resist the pursuit of a man driving a luxury car. Sometimes it's really not that they worship gold, but under this kind of aura, they will invariably worship the man. What's more, she was facing a young owner who was even more handsome than a stick country's Europa. Chang Yuan was almost lost. Chang, where is the road? It was not until she heard Chen Dong's question that Chang Yuan fell into a trance and replied in a panic. Mr. Chen, our community is designed with a pedestrian vehicle segregation design, so you will need to enter the underground garage from here in front and then go to the corresponding parking space in the building where your house is located. Chen Dong followed the guidelines and drove to the garage. Mr. Chen, the house you purchased comes with 2 parking spaces. The location is just this side of the entrance. You can tell me the license plate number. I'll register it for you on my side, and you won't need to park when you enter and exit the gate post in the future. Good. Chen Dong told Chen Yuan the 2 license plate numbers. In addition to this Cullinan, there was also that of the McLaren P1 sports car. The 2 cars were all delivered with their own Magic City license plates. The system was just so seamless. There was no need for him to worry about a single thing. Parked the car. Chen Yuan took Chen Dong to the elevator and went upstairs. Mr. Chen, your house is located in Building D. It adopts a 1-staircase 1-family design, and the elevator and the entry door are installed with face recognition equipment, so outsiders are unable to enter the elevator, so you can be completely assured in terms of privacy and security. Listening to Chen Yuan's explanation, Chen Dong's eyes could not help but take a look at this personal housekeeper who was similar in age to him. She had beautiful features, fair skin, a simple single ponytail. Her clothes did not show her figure, but she was not low in height, at least above 1.7 meters. Standing in front of Chen Dong, she could almost reach Chen Dong's mouth. Sort of small family type, face value, estimated 85 points or so. In the past, like Chang Yuan, such a girl, Chen Dong did not have the courage to pursue, and now, he is not even interested in teasing Chang Yuan. The reason is simple, he had a better choice. To put it more bluntly, he did not lack women anymore. Cheng Yuan and the landlady had already been taken by him, and the schoolgirl with a face value of 97, Lin Yutong, and the imperial sister with a face value of 95, Lu Yiyun, had also become his confidants. When a man has reached this point, he should be satisfied. If there are more, he is afraid that he will not be able to take care of them. Chen Dong stared at Cheng Yuan's small face, yet she had nowhere to hide and could only use a faint smile to ease the embarrassment. The elevator finally stopped. The duo arrived in front of the door of room 3601. Chen Dong swiped his face and the entry door indeed opened automatically. Mr. Chen, if you need to add other family members, you can directly log into our WeChat applet for face recognition verification. There is no need to go to the property center again. No matter what problems you encounter in your life, you can directly contact me, and I will try my best to do a good job for you on my side. Chang Yuan diligently introduced Chen Dong. She did not want to be deducted again, much less be transferred. After all, the private housekeeper's salary was higher. A month after deducting all can get hands on 15K. There are also 5 insurance and 1 gold. Compared with her university classmates, this job is quite good. Chen Dong did not have the heart to listen to what Cheng Yuan was saying. His attention was completely attracted by the luxurious decoration in the room. Brilliant crystal chandelier, natural texture marble floor. As far as the eye can see, a color of simple style of solid wood furniture. Looks expensive. Dark brown black leather sofa, showing comfort and dignity. Sofa opposite the wall, hanging a large screen LCD TV, a rough estimate of 100 inches. Back against the wall is a whole row of customized bookcases, sparsely placed a few books, and some ornaments. The decor was luxurious, but lacked a sense of life. After all, it was a new house that had never been occupied. There was a need to purchase quite a few daily necessities. Nonetheless, Chen Dong could not wait to live in it. Driving a luxury car and living in a luxury house was the ultimate dream of every man who had floated through Magic City, and he was naturally no exception. Xiao Chang, what is the approximate market value of my house now? Chen Dong asked the butler behind him. Cheng Yuan took a few steps forward and replied, I can't say exactly how much, but last month, a second-hand house of the same size was sold in our neighborhood, priced at the beginning of 90 million. Your set has a better floor and decoration. The market value should be able to exceed 100 million. A small target? Chen Dong nodded with satisfaction. If he used this mansion as his wedding house, he did not know how many women would be willing to marry him. These days, there really would not be a shortage of women with money. Chen Dong once again lamented. Chapter 56, Chen Dong's Confusion. Village Flower Li Jingwen's Selfie. Xiao Chang, do you have a boyfriend? Chen Dong asked the housekeeper with a smile. Chang Yuxuan froze, then her cheeks reddened and she shook her head. No. If I take this house as my wedding house, are you willing to marry me? Chen Dong sat on the sofa, doing a test on the housekeeper. Chang Yuxuan understood that Chen Dong was joking this time, and instead said with a big smile, Mr. Chen is joking. Even if I don't have this mansion worth hundreds of millions of dollars, I am not worthy of you. Just by the Rolls-Royce that Chen Dong drove, it was already a height that she could not reach in her lifetime. Not to mention this $100 million mansion. What is she in the eyes of the neighborhood owners? Just an ant. In a way, she was even inferior to a pet dog of her rich wife's family, which Chang Yuxuan was very self-aware of. Little Chang is modest. Saying that, Chen Dong suddenly got up and walked to Chang Yuxuan's side, hooked her chin and said, if I want to have some intimacy with you, would you be willing to do so? Chen, Mr. Chen, It was not anticipated that Chen Dong would say such words, much less that Chen Dong would take the initiative to tease her. Chang Yuxuan was a little shivering for a moment. She could even hear her thumping heartbeat. If she agreed to Chen Dong, even if Chen Dong was toying with her, it would be an excellent opportunity to turn the tables. She had been a housekeeper in this neighborhood for 2 years. She had seen with her own eyes how rich the wealthy owners really were. And the word spend like dirt was not an exaggeration when placed on them, and it was not uncommon for them to spend billions and billions of dollars a month on living expenses. The pet dog of that rich wife's family who bullied her eats better than she does. The snowflake Wagyu beef of Sakura country. The caviar of the United States of America. The black truffle of France. Which one of these expensive and top-notch ingredients she hasn't eaten before? Even if Chen Dong was playing with her, he would more or less give her a little compensation, perhaps topping her paycheck for a year or even a few years. Besides, Chen Dong was not one of those beer-bellied balding uncles, or grandpa with a face of age spots. He was so handsome, even if he did not give compensation, he did not lose out. Thinking about this, Chang Yuxuan was a bit moved. I'm willing. After hesitating for a few seconds, Chang Yuxuan uttered these words with a red face. Women, really can't stand the temptation. He clearly didn't spend a single penny, and there were women with no lesser face value willing to let him play. No wonder some people said that the goddesses in the eyes of the poor were nothing more than gold pots for the rich to play with. Chen Dong did not feel disappointed. He thought Chang Yuxuan looked quite sensible and reasonable, but he did not expect that he could easily get the body of the woman in front of him with just one sentence. These days, is there still a clean woman? Chen Dong was confused. He had originally thought that if Chang Yuxuan could withstand the temptation and reject his teasing, he would let Chang Yuxuan be his personal housekeeper in the true sense of the word, and help him to properly manage this mansion, such as purchasing the necessities of life and so on. But now, facing Chang Yuxuan who took the bait as soon as she was teased, he changed his mind. It was better to leave these private matters to his own people. Alright Chang, I'm joking with you, go and get busy. I'll contact you if something comes up. Chen Dong gave his expulsion order. Chang Yuxuan's heart instantly became lost. It was just a joke after all. She was overthinking it. How could someone who was a super rich man look at a mole like her? Okay, Mr. Chen, I will leave you alone. Have a nice life. Bending towards Chen Dong, Chang Yuxuan left resentfully. After the housekeeper left, Chen Dong strolled around the house alone. It was indeed large and luxurious enough. The suite had a floor area of 500 square meters, and the actual area of use was also more than 400 square meters. In addition to the wide master bedroom, there were 3 other rooms, all with independent bathrooms. The living room and dining room were also large, and there was even a nanny room of a decent size, which was similarly set up with independent bathrooms. Each room, each hall, had a full set of furniture and appliances installed. No bedding, though. The kitchen was also fully equipped with all kinds of kitchen appliances, but there were no pots and pans or cutlery. It seemed that these things had to be purchased on their own. Chen Dong finally came to the balcony, with a 270-degree corner design. The view was super unrivaled. In the distance was the Bund, at his feet was the Huangpu River, and next to him was the Pudong 3-piece suit. It is no wonder that Tomson Ipin has been out for more than 10 years and is still the leader of the Riverview houses in the Magic City. The location is really superior. Back to the living room. Chen Dong sat on the sofa and sent a message to Lin Yutong. Xiaotong, do you have something now? Nothing. If you come to Tomson I find me. To the cell door. Reported a building 3601 in my name. There will be someone to pick you up. Lin Yutong seconds agreed. Then Chen Dong told Chang Yuxuan that someone will come to him later. Please bring the guest to his home. After doing this, Chen Dong went to the bathroom. Even the toilet was a Toto-intelligent toilet with water washing. This thing was the first time Chen Dong had used it. Not to mention, The warm water flushing was quite comfortable. Coming out of the bathroom, Chen Dong sat on the sofa and played a game of chicken. Tick. WeChat received a message. Village flower Li Jingwen sent 2 photos. A big head selfie and a full body photo. This girl, who had not bubbled for 2 days, came up with photo temptation. What does it mean? Chen Dong sent a question mark over. I am Jing. Look carefully. Look at what? This face? Although the moon is closed and the country is beautiful, but he grew up seeing it. Closing his eyes, even which place on Li Jingwen's neck has a small black mole, he knows exactly what was there to look at. Chen Dong sent 2 question marks over. I am Jing, crying out. Li Jingwen sent 2 crying emojis. Dongmen Qing, what's wrong? Who messed with our Jing? Brother, back you up. Speak up and I'll beat thee out of him. I am Jing, brother Xiaodong. Can't you even tell when people get their hair done? Aggrieved. Dongmen Qing, wow. I could tell already. Jing, your new hairstyle is so beautiful. It makes my brother's heart flutter when I look at it. Love. 27. Shaving fine. The little girl went to pull the straight plate. Chen Dong did not see it for a moment. This can't be blamed on him, who has nothing to pay attention to girls' hairstyles every day. I am Jing. Little brother Dong, you don't have me in your heart at all. Piss me off. Dongmen Qing, how could it be? From the time you were born, brother has a place for you in his heart. Jing, don't be angry. Brother just bought a new house. Just now really didn't look at your picture carefully. When you graduate and come to work in Magic City, brother will leave you a room, okay? I am Jing, you bought a house in Magic City? Brother Xiaodong, you're not lying to me, right? Doesn't a house in Magic City cost tens of millions of dollars? You have the money to buy it? Dongmen Qing, why would brother lie to you? Wait, brother will record a video for you. Chen Dong opened the camera and recorded a small video of the living room and sent it to Li Jingwen. I am Jing, wow. Is this really your house, brother Xiaodong? It's so big and beautifully decorated. Dongmen Qing, it has to be. Next time you come to Magic City, you'll have a place to stay. I am Jing, great brother Xiaodong. You are too good. Just joined the workforce for half a year and bought a house in Magic City. I will go and tell my uncle later, so that the big guys will be happy for you. Dongmen Qing, no need Jing. I'll tell them when I go back. Chen Dong was worried that Li Jingwen could not tell them. Instead, she got her parents worried. I am Jing, alright then brother Xiaodong. Then you come back quickly. The day after tomorrow will be New Year's Eve. People are still waiting for you to come back and set off fireworks together. Dongmen Qing, okay Jing, I guess I'll be back tomorrow. I am Jing, well, I'll wait for you Xiaodong. You get busy. Bye. Dongmen Qing, see you tomorrow. I am Jing, see you tomorrow little brother Dong. Love you oh. Flying kisses. Looking at the flying kiss emoji sent by Li Jingwen at the end, Chen Dong wanted to laugh but could not. Village flower wouldn't really like him, right? Come on. How can we be boyfriend and girlfriend when we are so familiar with each other? Even if they kissed, they wouldn't feel anything, right? Sigh. Headache. Chen Dong rubbed his temples. At this time, there was a beep. WeChat received another message. It was the general manager of Jiangbei International Hotel, Zhu Kerson. Village flower selfie in the comments section below. Chapter 57 Zhu Kerson's resume? Shai Lin Yutan. Chen Dong checked the message. It was a photo and a resume. Mr. Chen. Above is my resume and selfie submitted as per your request. Please take a look. Okay. Chen Dong replied Zhu Kerson with an okay gesture emoji. Then he clicked on the photo. If it wasn't a photoshopped picture, Zhu Kerson could indeed be called a beautiful woman. In the photo, Zhu Kerson had a round face of Cathay Pacific. Under the curved willow leaf eyebrows was a pair of large eyes with soulful and clear double eyelids. She had a high nose, fair skin, slightly upturned lips, looked like she was smiling, giving people the feeling of a neighborly sister. Her face value should be above 90 points. Regarding Zhu Kerson's appearance, Chen Dong was quite favorable. This set of clothes on Zhu Kerson's body was a bit overwhelming. Zhu Kerson in the photo, wearing a black suit with a white shirt inside, fiercely looking like a young lady selling houses. The only thing is a burgundy silk scarf tied at the neckline, which adds a touch of bright color to the photo. Maybe women who work in small counties can't keep up with the fashion of women in the Magic City. Close the photo. Chen Dong opened Zhu Kerson's resume. After carefully reading it, he had a general understanding of Zhu Kerson. The current general manager of the Jiangbei International Hotel is a native of Jiangbei, only 26 years old this year, graduated from the Jinling Tourism Vocational College, majoring in hotel management, plus an internship. Then, there have been 5 years of experience in star-level hotels. If the character can be relied on, Chen Dong does not intend to change. There should be no problem in continuing to let Zhu Kerson serve as the general manager. Anyway, he will definitely return to Magic City after the new year and will not be involved in the specific management of the hotel. Professional things to professional people. I hope that after going back to his hometown and seeing Zhu Kerson's true colors, he will not be disappointed. Chen Dong was thinking. The doorbell rang. Getting up, he went to open the door. Chen Yuxuan was standing outside the door and behind her stood Lin Yutong. Mr. Chen, your girlfriend has arrived. Chen Yuxuan stepped back a few steps to make room for Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong was shy and smiled at Chen Dong with a red face. When she came to the entrance of the neighborhood just now, she told the doorman that she was Chen Dong's girlfriend, and this was the first time she had ever said such a thing to an outsider, so it was inevitable that she was a little embarrassed. Thank you, Xiao Chang. Chen Dong politely thanked the housekeeper. You are welcome, Mr. Chen. Chang Yuxuan was very understanding, bowed and left in the elevator. On the way to bring Lin Yutong, she laughed at herself for a while in her heart, regretting that she didn't know how to agree to Chen Dong's jokes in front of Chen Dong. Mr. Chen's girlfriend was so beautiful and had such a good figure. What qualification did she have to climb Chen Dong's high branch as a tiny mole cricket? The heart is higher than the sky. The life is thinner than paper. It's about girls like them who have ordinary face value, ordinary birth, ordinary education, and ordinary emotional intelligence. Chang Yuxuan resigned herself to her fate, and honestly did her personal housekeeper. Anything else is a daydream. This way. 3601 doorway. Xiao Tong, come on in. Chen Dong extended his arm and went to hold Lin Yutong's hand. Lin Yutong obediently held Chen Dong's hand and entered the room, changing her slippers. Looking up at the decorative furnishings in the room, Lin Yutong's eyes could not close. This was the most expansive, spacious and upscale living room she had ever seen. There wasn't one, even if she was from Mordor, even if she had been to the homes of classmates whose family conditions were much better than hers, it was still far from being able to catch up with the caliber of Chen Dong's suite. Worthy of being a Tomson, it was indeed high-end. Lin Yutong was once again shocked, stroking her thumping little heart, and asked doubtfully, Brother Dong, is this your newly bought room? Chen Dong nodded his head and smiled. Yes, when a man reaches a certain age, he wants to buy a suite to settle down. This year, the price of housing in Magic City is going down, so I took advantage of this opportunity to buy this suite. I don't know if it can be looked at by the mother-in-law in Magic City. Brother Dong is really good at joking. The House of Tomson First Class, 99% of the families in Magic City can't afford to buy it. I dare to make a guarantee that just based on this suite, all the mothers in Magic City are willing to marry their daughters to you. Lin Yutong naively replied. She had a simple character and had never been in love. No matter her body or mind, she was as clean as a piece of white paper. Really? Then turn around and ask Auntie for me if she is willing to marry her daughter to me. Hearing Chen Dong's words, Lin Yutong realized that she had jumped into the hole that Chen Dong had dug for her. No, I'm not going to ask. If you want to ask yourself. Lin Yutong was about to die of shame. Of course her mom was willing to marry her off to Chen Dong. The other day when she asked Chen Dong to travel to Urban together, it was her mom's idea to set her and Chen Dong up. No problem. After the new year, I will pick a good day and go to your home to see. Chen Dong said half jokingly and half seriously. Lin Yutong blushed and smiled without saying anything. If Chen Dong really go to her home, mom will probably be happy. Bad, handsome, gentle character, good family conditions. These several mom choose son-in-law standard. Chen Dong all meet. According to mom's words, this is her son-in-law, but the father will not welcome Chen Dong. It is hard to say. Her father is a university teacher, specializing in ancient Chinese literature. Maybe the ancient books read too much, especially pedantic, and also self-esteem, not accustomed to many phenomena in society. Although Chen Dong is rich and handsome, he does not necessarily please his father. Lin Yutong was vaguely worried about this. However, when she heard Chen Dong take the initiative to say that he would go to her home, she was still very excited inwardly, which meant that Chen Dong not only recognized the relationship of boyfriend and girlfriend between them, but also showed that Chen Dong was willing to talk about marriage with her. If she can marry Chen Dong, she will certainly be happy for the rest of her life. Traveling to Urban, Chen Dong took good care of her all the way. He spent $1 million to charter a plane, stayed in the most expensive hotel suite, hush and warm her everywhere, and pampered her as if she were a darling. Recalling the situation when she kissed Chen Dong in Urban, Lin Yutong became even more shy. By the way, is uncle's health better? Chen Dong only thought about his mother-in-law and almost forgot about his father-in-law. Lin Yutong replied, my father, he is fine. Thank you for Dong's concern. That's good. Let's go. I'll show you around the new house. Chen Dong held Lin Yutong's hand and strolled from room to room. Everywhere she went, Lin Yutong's eyes were filled with joy. This house was too large. There were too many rooms, and the decoration was too luxurious. Brother Dong, this house of yours is too perfect. Lin Yutong could not help but praise it. Chen Dong turned around and asked, do you like it? Lin Yutong was shy. Definitely like it. If you like it, then live in and be the mistress of this house. Lin Yutong died of shame. her cheeks reddening to her ears. Dong, what are you saying? Worthy of being a schoolgirl with a face value of 97. The shy look was too beautiful. Chen Dong wrapped his arms around Lin Yutong's small waist and kissed on the cherry mouth. Brother Dong, don't. Lin Yutong wanted to push Chen Dong away, but she could not exert any strength at all, so she had to comply with him. Was this kind of game addictive? Lin Yutong realized that she seemed to like it too. Chen Dong kissed and caressed her. So shy. A blushing feeling surged up from the bottom of Lin Yutong's heart. Chapter 58, Attending the Auction. Cynical Kai Banzai. There was some lingering in the new room. Chen Dong finally let go of Lin Yutong. I don't know who invented this thing called Great Aunt. It takes a week before and after. Chen Dong simply hates to go. Xiaotong, do you have any arrangements for this vacation? Sitting on the sofa, touching Lin Yutong's delicate face in his arms, Chen Dong lowered his head and asked, No, then is it okay to help me do something? Brother Dong, you say. Lin Yutong sat up and looked seriously into Chen Dong's eyes. You lie down. It's not a big deal. Chen Dong re-embraced the beauty in his arms. As you can see, although this house is well decorated, there are still a lot of daily necessities missing. This vacation you help me add some things to make this place more of a home. Okay? No problem, Brother Dong. Buying things is our girl's favorite. Lin Yutong agreed readily. She was worried about being bored during the new year. Now there was something to do. Shopping for things every day and decorating this new house was fun to think about. Alright then, give me one of your bank card numbers and I'll transfer some money to you. Chen Dong took out his cell phone and prepared to transfer money to Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong shook her head. No need, Brother Dong. Going to urban cost you a lot of money. For the money to buy things, I'll pay for it. Obey. Chen Dong's tone was resolute, as if he was a boss. Lin Yutong could only compromise and obediently sent Chen Dong's bank card number. Very quickly, Chen Dong transferred the money. Dong. Seeing the reminder text message from the bank, Lin Yutong almost dropped her jaw. $1 million? Brother Dong, the money you gave is too much. Lin Yutong was surprised. How could buying these things use up $1 million? Chen Dong touched Lin Yutong's pink cheeks and smiled. A good horse with a good saddle. This house is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. The things you use should also be of high grade. Don't be afraid to spend money. Don't spend enough and tell me again. Okay, I understand. Lin Yutong no longer said anything. Chen Dong's words made sense. With such a good house, the daily necessities must also match the luxury of the place. Just like the bedding, for example. It would look low if she went back to buying 4-piece sets that were priced at a few $100s. She was going to make a list first, then check online, and then finally go to the physical store to buy them. It was noon in a flash. Chen Dong entered Lin Yutong's information in the face recognition system of the property company, then drove her and tasted the food of a nearby French restaurant. There was a beautiful woman as a companion. It was a comfortable meal. Xiaotong, do you have something to do this afternoon? Accompany me to a charity auction. Chen Dong did not forget the most important thing. Whether or not his savings could break through a small target today all depended on the auction in the afternoon. Yes, if Brother Dong does not mind me being annoying. Lin Yutong playfully bit her red lips. The dainty look teased Chen Dong's heart. He liked this kind of beauty. Subtle but not ostentatious. Shy but not timid. Pure but not dull. Charming but not flirtatious. In short, there is a degree of pure desire. And everything is just right. After dinner, Chen Dong drove a Rolls-Royce Cullinan and went straight to the Palace of Culture. On the co-pilot, Lin Yutong, who was dressed in Chanel fashion, was as beautiful as an angel incarnated as a special object. Arriving at the Palace of Culture, after Chen Dong parked his car, he led Lin Yutong into the auditorium. Above the main door, there was a red banner that read Magic City Charity Auction for Tibet Disaster Relief, because it is an official charity auction for disaster relief. Therefore, no admission ticket was needed. After checking the identity information at the door, everyone could enter. However, Lin Yutong did not bring her ID card. She was stopped by the staff. Negotiations were underway. At this time a couple in their early 20s came over. Chen Dong? The girl recognized Chen Dong and called Chen Dong's name. Chen Dong turned around and realized that it was his classmate from his university days. Vice Class President Kai Bingbing. So it's Class President Kai. Chen Dong smiled and greeted. Kai Bingbing's face value is medium to high. Dress up a bit. Also considered a beautiful woman. When he was in school, Chen Dong and Kai Bingbing played a period of ambiguity, but both sides did not pick up the relationship. The reason is very simple. Chen Dong is a poor boy in the rural areas of Jiangbei, while Kai Bingbing is a local of Magic City. The gap between their identities is too great. Chen Dong did not have the courage to confess to Kai Bingbing. Kai Bingbing is somewhat unable to see Chen Dong's family conditions. In the end, the matter was not settled. Let me introduce. This is my boyfriend Gui Ji, the department manager of Guo's food factory. This is Chen Dong, my university classmate. Kai Bingbing was outgoing and took the initiative to be the introducer. Of course there was also the intention of showing off her boyfriend to Chen Dong. Out of politeness, Chen Dong nodded towards Guiji. Unexpectedly, this bastard's eyes had been darting around Lin Yutong's body. Damn, you dare to covet even my woman? Chen Dong could not help but feel annoyed. Is this your girlfriend? So pretty looking, quickly introduce it to us. Kai Bingbing was also attracted by Lin Yutong's stunning looks. Being the same girl, the innate comparison mentality inevitably made her a little jealous. Why didn't the heavens give her this exquisite good skin? Hello guys, my name is Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong smiled and took the initiative to introduce herself. Pretty person and nice name. Guiji immediately patted his horse's ass. A pair of thieving eyes filled with lewdness. Ahem. Kai Bingbing pretended to cough, reminding her boyfriend to pay attention to the difference. Complimenting other girls in front of your girlfriend. Are you that good at it? Let's go. Let's go in together. Kai Bingbing took her boyfriend's arm and prepared to enter. Lin Yutong shrugged. You guys go in first. I don't have my ID. They won't let me in. This is fine. I'll take care of it. Guiji volunteered to go to the staff. Beauty. My name is Guiji. This is my ID card. My dad is the chairman of Gui's Food Factory, and is the advanced representative of our district's taxpayers, so please can you be accommodating and let this friend of mine in? Thinking that his dad was a big boss, Guiji was very confident. Whenever he encountered something like this in the past, as long as he took out his dad's name, basically there was nothing he couldn't handle in Suwei district. Big taxpayers not only means money, but also means an unusual background. Result. I'm sorry sir, we are also working by the book. There's really no way to enter without an ID card. I hope you can understand. The staff rejected Guiji without any hesitation. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Did you hear me clearly? My dad is a big taxpayer in Suwei district. To put it bluntly, all of you people are relying on my dad's money to support you. Today is a charity auction. If we rich people don't come, who will buy your stuff? Guiji roared loudly. He looked a bit arrogant and bossy, but his words had a few points of truth. Taxpayers? Their status in this society was too low. Forget it, the auction is about to start. Let's go in first. Kai Bingbing pulled her boyfriend back. She had browsed the auction items of this auction today on the internet in advance and had taken a fancy to one of the single apartments, which was why she had paid 3 times in one night, begging her boyfriend to help her auction this apartment. Seeing that her boyfriend was out for other girls, she missed her big event. How could Kai Bingbing not be anxious? Chen Dong, you let your girlfriend go back to get her ID card. It should still be in time. If you guys don't intend to buy the auction item, there's actually no need to come here to join in the fun. Today's weather is good. It's quite good for you to take your girlfriend to the park to stroll around. Hee hee. Hearing Kai Bingbing's words, Chen Dong did not feel a cold smile. Sure enough, it was still the same old Miss Magic City who liked to sneer at him and was full of a sense of superiority. Who the hell has nothing to do to come to this kind of place to join in the fun? Do you still think that Lao Zi is the poor student who had nothing in the past? Chen Dong originally did not want to pretend to be a pussy at the auction, but now, he changed his mind. Chapter 59, Kai Bingbing Shock. Determining 3 auction items. Beauty. I have my eye on a few of today's auction items. Please report to your leader. If you really can't go in, we will never make things difficult for you again. Chen Dong opened his mobile banking and showed the staff the deposit balance. The staff member was very serious and asked Chen Dong to exit the mobile banking app and then go back in again. After making sure it wasn't a photoshopped picture, she took Chen Dong's phone and counted it. Individual. 10, 100, 1000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, 50 million. After repeated confirmation, the staff sucked in a breath of cold air. Sir, there is no need to report to the leader. Please take your number plate. You two inside please. Money really is everything. Seeing the fawning smile on the staff's face, Chen Dong could not help but sigh with emotion. Let's go, shout on. Chen Dong held Lin Yutong's hand and stepped into the venue. Kai Bingbing on the side was a little stunned. How did Chen Dong manage to do something that her boyfriend could not even manage? Wait for us. Kai Bingbing froze for a few seconds, reacted and hurriedly chased after Chen Dong. Chen Dong, what did you just show that young lady? She seemed to say something about $50 million? What exactly does it mean? Catching up with Chen Dong, Kai Bingbing threw out confusion. Chen Dong truthfully said, that is my deposit balance. WH. What? Your deposit has $50 million? Kai Bingbing was shocked. A pair of eyes went round, and she subconsciously swallowed her saliva. $50 million in savings. Her boyfriend, who was a famous rich second generation in Suwei district, only had $8 million on his bank card. How could Chen Dong, a poor boy from the countryside, have that much money? Even billionaires, there are very few who can take out $50 million in cash at once. Kai Bingbing stared blankly at Chen Dong. her heart flustered like a numbness. Lin Yutong also had a small shock in her heart, but she was quickly relieved. Chen Dong drove a Rolls-Royce Cullinan worth $10 million, lived in a mansion worth hundreds of millions of dollars in Tomson, went to Urban to play on a chartered plane alone and spent $1 million. It is normal to have 50 million in savings, right? Bing bing, don't believe him, this guy is pretending. Wei Ji whispered in his girlfriend's ear, if you want to see 500 million in deposits I can change out for you. I guess so. His family is from the countryside. When he went to college he was almost the student with the worst family conditions in his class. It's only been half a year since he graduated. How could he possibly make that much money? Kai Bingbing whispered in agreement with her boyfriend. She also felt that Chen Dong was deliberately pretending to be a pussy. It must be that he was looked down upon by her when he went to college and developed a pathological mentality, which was why he was thinking of getting in front of her and redeeming his face. Oh, Chen Dong, you're still the same tough guy you used to be. When you go to school, you do not have money is just, does not affect your normal study. Now after graduation, into society, no money you can only do the lower class forever. What's the use of just having hard bones? Bank card balance can PS fake. No real money. You can 0 yuan to buy things? Pity this beauty beside you. Blindly follow you this poor boy. Cannot afford to buy a car in the future, cannot afford to buy a house? Sooner or later will abandon you. Some self-hypnosis in the heart. Kai Bingbing looked at Chen Dong and Lin Yutong with spiteful eyes, and walked forward with her boyfriend on her arm with a look of contempt. There are seats here. Let's sit here Bingbing. Wei Ji pulled his girlfriend and deliberately sat on the seat in the row in front of Chen Dong. Kai Bingbing frowned. Why sit here? There are many seats in front. Wei Ji glanced back at Chen Dong, leaned over and whispered in his girlfriend's ear, when the auction starts later, let's see what this classmate of yours will auction. If he can't afford a single item, we'll just see where his smelly face goes. Still you are smart hubby. If Chen Dong doesn't buy anything, I have to satirize him properly in front of him. Look at the way he was pretending just now. It's just disgusting to me. Don't worry baby, with hubby here, we'll never let you lose your part. Wei Ji's mouth slanted with a confident look. He did not believe that Chen Dong, who came from the countryside, could suppress the popularity of his Magic City broad young man. Kai Bingbing took the opportunity to pamper herself. Hubby, the promised set of single apartment, you must help me photograph it. Sure, you still don't believe me, well baby, money, I'm ready. Wei Ji showed his bank card, showing off in front of his girlfriend. At the same time, he turned his head back and once again looked at Lin Yutong behind him with obscene eyes. Satisfying his girlfriend's greed was certainly important. It would be cool if he could take advantage of this opportunity to snatch Chen Dong's girlfriend. Later on, he must put on a good show at the auction, so that the beautiful woman could see what it was to be a money-spinning Mordor broad. Back row. Chen Dong did not even notice the duo's performance. He held the auction brochure in his hand and was carefully studying today's auction items. The auction's 10 times cashback coupon was only valid for 3 auction items. Therefore, he had to find out the 3 items with the highest final transaction price among all the auction items. After browsing a few times, he identified 2 auction items. One was the Youth Gateway apartment offered by Zhenghai Real Estate, with an area of 46 square meters, a starting price of 1.8 million, and a final sale price that would definitely exceed 2 million. The other was the emerald gold and jade necklace provided by Laofingshan Jewelry, with a starting price of 2 million, and the final selling price could not be estimated because the water of this thing was very deep, and Chen Dong did not know its true value. What to choose for the third auction item? Chen Dong cannot decide for a moment. This was because the starting prices of the remaining auction items were all below 1 million, and there were even quite a few auction items below $100,000. Wow! There is also a calligraphy work by Mr. Li Songshan. At this time, Lin Yutong suddenly let out an exclamation. Chen Dong curiously said, "Who is Li Songshan? Is it very famous?" "Brother Dong, look, there is an introduction on this. Mr. Li is the president of the Magic City Calligraphy and Painting Academy. His calligraphy attainments are very high. Known as the first person in Magic City calligraphy, my dad especially admires him, and when practicing calligraphy, he often copies Mr. Li Songshan's works. That's why I know about him. He. Hearing Lin Yutong say this, Chen Dong took another close look at this auction item of Li Songshan. In the same boat, just these 4 words. The starting bidding price is $800,000, equivalent to $200,000 for 1 word. It seems that this Li Songshan is indeed very famous. A word can be worth a sweet in his hometown. If not, the third auction item will shoot Li Songshan's calligraphy? Chen Dong looked at the fairy-like beautiful Lin Yutong beside him and secretly made up his mind. Next, Chen Dong read the auction rules again. This auction is divided into 2 sessions. The first half of the session are all lots with a starting price of less than $500,000. The second half is more than $500,000. The most expensive is the emerald gold and jade necklace, which is the finale of this charity auction. There was a 10-minute break in the middle. All the lots totaled 36 pieces, all by the Magic City enterprises and institutions, as well as celebrities and artists to provide. Because of the auction items, each piece of auction time is only 1 minute. Overtime, the auction. And unlike most auctions after the auction unified settlement, this auction after the auction, to pay immediately. One hand to pay, one hand to deliver. The auction amount will be displayed on the big screen in real time. When the auction is over, the money raised will be donated directly to the Tibetan areas that suffered from the earthquake disaster, mainly for post-disaster reconstruction. A few minutes later, the auditorium was filled with more than 100 people. A man and a woman, two hosts on the stage. After a brief introduction, auction officially began. Chapter 60, Auctioning Li Songshan's Ink Treasure, getting 8 million cash back. The entire first half, Chen Dong was almost always squinting and resting. Lin Yutong beside him, on the other hand, sat straight, like a good student who obediently listened to the lessons. With a 97-point face value, it was hard for her to keep a low profile, attracting the attention of many people like a crane. Some middle-aged uncles even picked up their cell phones without shame and came over to take pictures of Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong was embarrassed at first, but she gradually got used to it. It can't be helped. This is the trouble with being pretty. Just take pictures. Anyway, she already has a famous flower. These people really haven't seen the world. Shoot what shoot? What's there to shoot? Want to see a beautiful woman brushing Douyin? What kind of beautiful woman doesn't have? Cut. Kai Bingbing was bursting with jealousy, disdainfully scanning Lin Yutong behind her with her afterglow. Anger blazed in her eyes. Her mouth was almost screwed up to her ears. Regardless of them, guarding such a beautiful woman will sooner or later give that male classmate of yours a green hat. Weiji hurriedly comforted his girlfriend, and stepped on Chen Dong by the way. Do you see, baby? That Chen Dong didn't even move in the first half. Didn't buy a single lot. There is no way he can have 50 million deposits. I guess he can't even take out 50,000. What is pretending to pretend? I guess so. Don't buy anything, participate in what auction, and have the face to PS deposit balance. People out of the countryside are cheap. Kai Bingbing gritted her teeth and hated Chen Dong in her heart. She hated Chen Dong for being blind, not confessing to her when she was in school and being her licking dog. She hated Chen Dong for being lucky in finding such a beautiful girlfriend, who was many times better than her. She hated Chen Dong for bringing his girlfriend to the auction, causing her boyfriend to be attracted to Lin Yutong, pretending to look at his cell phone from time to time to sneak a glance at the vixen behind him. You are so right, baby. Rural people are just cheap. Weiji nodded in agreement. Turning around, he glanced at Chen Dong. By the way, he glanced at Lin Yutong's delicate little face. Such a beautiful chick. How nice it would be if she was his girlfriend. One night at least 6 times. Weiji fondly turned back and continued to disparage Chen Dong in front of his girlfriend. The auction items in the second half are all above 500,000. Chen Dong is even more unlikely to be able to shoot. Mannequin sitting here pretending to be a zombie, occupying a latrine pit. If I were his girlfriend, I would have already dumped him, pretending to be a great god, and I don't mind the shame. We don't care about him. Husband, later that apartment in Shanghai, you must help me shoot down. I checked online. The starting price is several $100,000 lower than the market price. Kai Bingbing wrapped her arms around her boyfriend's neck and deliberately basked in happiness in front of Chen Dong's eyes. Her boyfriend is not a pretentious god, but a real rich second generation, driving a Porsche Cayenne of more than $1 million. Is it not something that you, a second generation farmer, can compare? After a short break, the second half of the auction began. Unlike the first half where people bid as soon as the auction started, this time the auction was obviously less hot. After all, they were all things with a starting price of 500,000 or more, and unless they were particularly fond of them, or had long had their heart set on them, it was impossible to hastily call for them. Some people who were bored with sitting had already begun to withdraw one after another. There are still some people who choose to continue to watch the fun. In particular, they wanted to see who would get the emerald gold and jade necklace in the end. With a few pieces of the auction, the host intentionally slowed down the auction speed. Each lot is repeatedly introduced for a few minutes. Even so, there are 2 or 3 lots no one bid. It's not easy to make money these days, and rich people aren't little cuties, who wouldn't buy things they didn't need indiscriminately. Although it was a charity auction of a disaster relief nature, in the end, everyone came to pick up lots, and many of them had already donated money in goods. So if it wasn't a lot they wanted, or if the auction price exceeded their psychological expectations, the rich also chose to wait and see. Despite some cold scenes, the auction still proceeded as usual. This following lot, I'm going to introduce it in a grand manner. because it's definitely a very, very rare treasure tonight, especially for those who like calligraphy and painting. I hope you'll listen carefully, and definitely don't miss this very, very rare opportunity. The male host sold out. The female host finally announced the lot. It is the calligraphy work of Mr. Lee Song-han, president of the Magic City Calligraphy and Painting Academy, together in the same boat. As the host lit up the lot, Lee Song-han, who was sitting in the first row of seats on the stage, had his heart hanging in his throat. This work was specially created by him for the charity auction. According to the market popularity of his previous calligraphy works, this work must not be difficult to auction off. However, when the host said starting price of 800,000 inch, with a sigh under the stage, there is still no one to show their cards to bid. No one shoot? Lee Song-han's forehead do not feel cold sweat. This is obviously out of his expectations. This piece of work is he carefully created. Almost no flaws. Before the auction he also swore to the leadership to ensure that this piece of work can certainly sell a good price for the aid of the Tibetan area to make a contribution. But now, is it going to be hit in the face? Lee Song-han took out a hand towel and wiped his sweat. The aborted auction was a small matter, but his identity as the director of the Magic City Calligraphy and Painting Academy was the big one. If the embarrassing story of the auction goes out, how can he still have the face to mix in the circle of painting and calligraphy? His reputation would be ruined. It seems that this auction is destined to be the Waterloo of his life. Lee Song-han silently closed his eyes. At the same time, Lin Yutong, who was sitting several rows back, also couldn't help but wrinkle her willow leaf thin eyebrows. Why didn't anyone photograph Mr. Lee's work? If she had the money, she would have definitely photographed it. If she took it to her dad, he would definitely be very happy. Unfortunately, she didn't have any money. Lin Yutong's heart was a little lost, and a faint layer of melancholy floated on her handsome cheeks. This is a work that Dean Lee specially created for this auction. According to the market price in recent years, this price wants to buy Mr. Lee's authentic works. Almost impossible. Sure, no one shoot? The hostess was still making her last effort. However, there was still no one to respond. Just when everyone thought it was going to go to auction, 880,000. Chen Dong raised his number plate after clicking on his cell phone to use the charity auction 10-fold cashback coupon. Because the cashback coupon had a requirement that each increase could not exceed 10% of the starting price of the auction item, so he could only add a maximum of $80,000. Okay, this gentleman is bidding 880,000. Is there anyone else to raise the bid? The hostess was so excited that her voice trembled a little. Naturally, there was no one to raise the bid. Chen Dong smoothly took this auction item. Two staff members came over, one with a POS machine and one with an inkpot. The card was swiped to pay. Chen Dong received Lee Song-han's work in the same boat. There was also a cashback of $8 million. Ness, with Godmother's shelter. Making money is so simple. Brother Dong, you are so discerning. Lin Yutong could not help but compliment Dong Chen. If Dad knew that Dong had made a bid and auctioned off Mr. Lee Song-han's work, he would definitely be impressed with Dong. At that time, Dad should not object to her dating Brother Dong. Right? I hope so. Lin Yutong's mood instantly changed from cloudy to sunny. Her beautiful eyes, adoringly looking towards Chen Dong, her eyes gradually drawing silk, and the two in the front row. At this time, they were already so angry that they wanted to explode in place. Chapter 61, Auctioning a Single Apartment. Making money is easier than drinking water. Now that the economic situation is so bad, to actually buy any calligraphy works, this guy is purely out of his mind, right? Guiji twisted his head. Little cute, like glance at Chen Dong. Kai Bingbing immediately chimed in. Yes, calligraphy can be a meal, calligraphy can be a room. A bumpkin from the countryside still wants to learn how other rich people play calligraphy. Die laughing. Oh, I see. Guiji suddenly lowered his voice and whispered into his girlfriend's ear. This classmate of yours is 80% of the trust that Dean Lee found to intentionally overpay for his calligraphy works and raise his market price. Definitely. Or husband, you're smart. Later you must get me that single apartment. Let this rural person see what is worth money. Don't worry, baby. With me here, that apartment won't fly away. Guiji took the opportunity to stretch out his hand and secretly touched the root of his girlfriend's thigh. Kai Bingbing didn't dodge. In order to convince her boyfriend to buy her a house, she gave it to him 3 times last night. What's touching her thighs? It's just base ing. For the duo's performance, Chen Dong remained indifferent. He came to the auction to make money, and did not have the energy to take care of it. Sir, Dean Lee said that when the auction is over, please wait for a moment. He wants to thank you in person. A staff member came over to deliver a message to Chen Dong. Chen Dong nodded in agreement. The auction continued down the line. 10 minutes later. Hubby, quick, get ready. It's time to auction that apartment. Kai Bingbing shouted excitedly. It was as if the demon had seen a monk from the Tang dynasty. No need to rush, baby. Wait and see your husband's performance. You'll be satisfied. Guiji took out his bank card and rubbed it on Kai Bingbing's face. Anyway, buying this apartment will be written in his own name alone. As an investment, he will not be stupid enough to send a gold-digging woman a house. All thought that the rich second generation is a little cute. With rich dads, just from what they've learned from childhood, they won't do a losing deal. Below I introduce one of the hottest auction items today. To be exact, it's not an item, but a set of single apartments provided by Zhonghai Real Estate for free for this auction. This set of apartments has a superior location, refined decoration delivery, complete furniture and home appliances, almost can be handbagged to move in, and no need for Magic City purchase qualification. It's the starting price is $1.8 million. The following start bidding. The host had just finished his introduction. Immediately, several people raised their number plates at the same time. People in China really do love to buy properties. Although this was just a small apartment, its popularity was almost the highest in the entire auction. In less than a minute, the auction price had already come to the $2 million mark. Hubby, quickly raise your hand. It's about to be auctioned off by someone else. Seeing that the apartment was not secure, Kai Bingbing hurriedly shook her boyfriend's arm. Okay, I'll raise it now. Weiji raised the number plate in his hand and increased the price by 10,000. But before his hand could be lowered, it was surpassed by someone else. Baby, this house is too hot. Let's wait a little longer. It's not too late to raise it at the end. Weiji beat a retreat. Kai Bingbing was nothing more than a plaything he found on a whim. He didn't really want to buy a house for Kai Bingbing at all. When he waited, if the auction price of the apartment exceeded the market price, even if he didn't raise the price, Kai Bingbing would have nothing to say at that time. Okay, then you must buy it for me. In fact, this is also for your own good. This apartment is finely decorated. Furniture and appliances are all there. You can turnkey move in. When you come to find me to play it will be convenient. Don't you think it's husband? Kai Bingbing was still pouting and trying her best to coax her boyfriend. If you miss this village, you won't have this store. Since she had paid for her body, she had to reap the benefits from her rich second-generation boyfriend. If she couldn't get this apartment, she would lose a lot of money. Got it, baby. Let's first see how many thousands of dollars this apartment can actually fetch. Guiji was a little impatient. Gold-worshipping women are just troublesome. When she opens her mouth, she only has money in her eyes. When looking for a daughter-in-law in the future, he definitely didn't want a gold-digging woman. From the beginning of the university to graduation, played dozens of one after another. He is fast playing vomit. Guiji and Kai Bingbing have their hearts in the right place, each playing their own game. This way, this single apartment from China Sea Real Estate is still increasing in price. Perhaps it's because it doesn't require qualifications to purchase a home. Many single white-collar workers who don't have a Morgor account want to take advantage of this opportunity to pick up this leak. A few minutes have passed. The auction price of the apartment had soared to $2.6 million, exceeding its market price by at least $200,000. These people are right. Spend so much money directly go to the sales department to buy does not smell, but also participate in what will auction. Baby, according to me, this apartment we do not shoot. Not cost-effective. Weiji finally revealed his fox tail. From the beginning, he was cajoling Kai Bingbing, drawing big cakes for Kai Bingbing. Want to sleep with him? Fine. Want him to spend money? Break up. The next one is better behaved. This is the routine he has always used to pick up girls. It's tried and true. After a few years of personal experience, he found that a lot of gold-worshipping women seem to be shrewd, in fact are idiots. As long as the sweet words a coax, driving a sports car on the road a few laps, these women will take the initiative to open a room with him. For nothing. In the end, he did not even need to pay for the room. For Kai Bingbing, he holds the same attitude. If you dare to make a scene, break up immediately. Hubby, I've inquired about it. Going to the sales department to buy a rough room. There is no decoration, and no furniture and appliances will be sent. This apartment at auction is their model house. Even if the price is increased by another 100,000, it's still cost-effective. Kai Bingbing is not dead until she reaches the Yellow River. Still stalking her boyfriend, Guiji stopped pretending altogether, and with a lift of his arm, pushed Kai Bingbing away. Are you damn annoying? I said it is not cost-effective is not cost-effective. A few million of the house. You say shoot and then this unreasonable we break up. I hate the most no-brain girls. Guiji, what are you saying? Seeing her boyfriend's attitude to a 180-degree turn, Kai Bingbing suddenly lost her color. Guiji coldly hummed, Kai Bingbing, let's break up. You are a pure gold-digging girl. We two are not suitable. You're a ing liar. Kai Bingbing couldn't take it anymore. Tears rolled down with a swish. She woke up. She was played by the scum for nothing, but it was too late. Guiji had already abandoned her and left the venue. Between the arguments, the auction price of this apartment came to 2.8 million. No one raised the price again because it was too much over the market price, so it would be better to go directly to the sales department to buy it, and you could also pick the floor. Okay, is there any more increase in price? 2.8 million once. The host was about to hit the hammer. Chen Dong raised his number plate. 2.98 million. The apartment had a starting price of 1.8 million, and each increase could not exceed 10%. So Chen Dong increased the price by $180,000. The entire room was in an uproar. The eyes of the crowd were directed towards Chen Dong. He had just spent $880,000 to buy a piece of calligraphy, and now he had thrown down $2.98 million to auction off an apartment. This afternoon, Chen Dong became the most dazzling man in this charity auction. No one raised the price again. The card was swiped to pay. Chen Dong received the purchase contract and other formalities, and $29.8 million arrived on his bank card at the same time. With the Zero Yuan purchase mall, making money is easier than drinking water. Cool. Beside the beautiful and bubbly Lin Yutong. At this time, the exquisite jade bones of the small body, sitting more straight. There is a boyfriend who is so bold. She, the female ticket, also felt honored, accepting the attention of the entire audience. Look, this is my boyfriend. Isn't he handsome? Isn't he super rich? Isn't he very caring? Lin Yutong had a little bit of small arrogance in her heart, and couldn't help but get up a slight sense of showing off, and her fair little face looked even more delicate and beautiful. Kai Bingbing in the front row, on the other hand, was completely shocked. Chen Dong spent $2.98 million to shoot away her desired apartment. Pa. She was slapped in the face, sitting up in shock from a dying illness. The clown is actually myself. This encounter with Chen Dong, Kai Bingbing lost all her face, and the image of Miss Magic City, which she had desperately packaged when she was in school, collapsed. Chapter 62 deposits close to 150 million. East brother Yutai pants spicy. After the battle for the house, the auction once again ushered in a low tide. The next few lots, few people raised their cards, until the host took out the finale of the emerald gold and jade necklace, insisted on waiting until the last moment of the melon-eating masses, finally from drowsiness, rubbed his eyes to re-energize. This lot is provided free of charge by Lao Fengsheng Jewelry. Its value must have your own judgment. No need for me to babble here. Excellent emerald, superb gold inlaid jade, the starting price of 2 million. Friends who know what they're doing, please raise your number plate. Hearing the host's simple yet sensational introduction, Chen Dong also rubbed his temples and focused his eyes on the emerald gold and jade necklace. How much this lot was worth he did not care. He only knew that this treasure, he had to take it. The charity auction 10 times cashback coupon had 3 cashback opportunities. He had already used it twice. Not only could he not waste it on the last one, he also wanted to make a hard profit, same as the first 2 times. After starting the auction, Chen Dong did not rush to bid. Let the rich people go first. He could just hammer it out. Sure enough, many rich people were waiting for this finale lot. 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000. The price increase is getting crazier and crazier. Extreme emeralds are hard to come by, especially the middle-aged and elderly people who believe in traditional feng shui culture. That emeralds symbolize wealth. Longevity is the world's jewelry can be used to inherit. Once the eye, how much money are willing to spend? In just a few minutes, the starting price of 2 million emerald gold and jade necklace has been sought after to 3.6 million high price, and also continue to add. There are so many rich people in Magic City. Chen Dong could not help but lament. He had wanted to hurry up and leave after the auction, but he did not expect that this group of people had been chattering on, raising the price by 10,000 to $20,000. There was no way around it. In order to earn 10 times the cashback, he could only wait quietly. Xiao Tong, do you think this necklace looks good? Chen Dong asked the stunning woman beside him. Lin Yutong smiled and shook her head. If my grandmother was still alive, she would definitely like it. Ha ha. Chen Dong was amused by the schoolgirl's humor. That's right, although this necklace was worth a lot of money, the style was too old for a woman under the age of 60 to wear it. He had originally thought of photographing it and giving it to his future mother-in-law. Now it seems that it is better to leave it to his mom. The big deal is to wait for his mom to wear it after her 60th birthday. Brother Dong, are you going to auction this necklace? Lin Yutong asked curiously. Chen Dong nodded. To all come. Certainly buy a few things to bring back. Aid Tibet disaster relief. Obliged to do so. After saying this, Chen Dong patted his chest. Brother Dong, you're still weirdly good. Lin Yutong with a smile and her eyes more moist. Worthy of being her favorite man, rich and more loving. Married to Chen Dong will be very happy. Fried chicken happiness. talking and laughing. Emerald gold and jade necklace has no one to raise the price. This lady bid 5.18 million, really discerning eyes. There is no friend to continue to raise the price? Okay, 5.18 million for the first time. The host hadn't had time to say a second time. 5.4 million. Chen Dong raised his number plate, and the amount of the bidding increase was the same 10% of the starting price. Not a penny was wasted. Wow, this handsome young gentleman has made another bid. The female host's tone was exaggerated. It was not known whether she was intentionally creating the atmosphere of the auction, or whether she was really surprised by Chen Dong's handsomeness and bravado. If he did not make a move, it was a sword that sealed his throat. It was as if he was a warrior in a martial arts drama. Which woman would not like it? May I ask the lady over here if she still wants to follow up? The male host looked at the lady who had just made a bid. Chen Dong also curiously turned his head to look. The beautiful lady was around 30 years old, wearing black-framed glasses, a head of fragmented hair, dressed casually, looking like a female cowhorse who had just come off the night shift in an office building. Nothing special. 5.42 million. The lady chose to continue to raise the price. Chen Dong followed up. 5.64 million. Alright, this gentleman bids. The host did not have time to finish. 5.66 million. The lady raised her bid again. Chen Dong was happy. It was rare that he met a valuable person to play with him. Each price increase meant that he could earn more 10 times the cashback. If the lady did not get tired, this game, he was willing to keep playing. 5.88 million. Chen Dong followed up again. The lady glanced towards Chen Dong's side and remained expressionless. 5.9 million. 6.12 million. Chen Dong added another $220,000. It was not that he intended to play hard to get, but the starting price of this necklace was 2 million, and with a 10% increase, he had no choice. Wow, this handsome gentleman has broken the 6 million mark. Let's applaud him. The female host was sensational. Chen Dong, however, felt embarrassed. Obviously, the auction was made to look like a talent show, and it was estimated that the hosts were found from the TV stations. The aftermath left behind by hosting too many entertainment programs. With the sound of applause, the eyes of the entire audience once again coalesced on Chen Dong. From the 880,000 pieces of calligraphy, to the 2,980,000 single apartment, to the current 6,120,000 emerald necklace. This young man's financial strength, even the many tycoons on the scene could not help but tsk. After the applause died down, the lady with glasses who kept raising the price just now, waved her hand towards the host, signaling that she would no longer raise the price. After the host shouted the price 3 times, he struck the wooden hammer. 6.12 million. Chen Dong successfully auctioned off the emerald gold and jade necklace. Today's charity auction, a total of more than 15 million donations were auctioned out, and Chen Dong alone accounted for more than 9 million, becoming the well-deserved MVP of the entire venue. Pa pa pa. The spontaneous applause once again resounded throughout the auditorium. Brother Dong, you tie pants are hot. Seeing Chen Dong once again become the center of attention of the entire audience, Lin Yutong, who was Chen Dong's girlfriend, her pride also reached its peak. With a pair of watery black eyes, she pampered and looked at Chen Dong's handsome face. Meeting such a caring male ticket, she had undoubtedly picked up a treasure. This man, she must love with all her life. At this moment, Kai Bingbing in the front row, as if she had suffered a lightning strike, her head buzzed. Impossible. This was impossible. Chen Dong was clearly a phoenix man from the countryside. How could he be this rich? Boom. Kai Bingbing's eyes went black and she collapsed on the seat. Congratulations, sir. Thank you for supporting us in this charity auction. This time the hostess personally came to present Chen Dong with the necklace. The inside of her eyes overflowed with adoration. It was only a pity Chen Dong was not a fan of this 82-point beauty with a high double-digit number of relationships. According to the program, the card was swiped to pay. After spending 6.12 million, Chen Dong's ICBC card immediately received a tenfold cashback of 61.2 million, together with the 8 million and 8 million cashback from the previous 2 times. With just this one auction, Chen Dong had earned 99.8 million, almost a small goal. Together with the 50 million plus deposits accumulated previously, Chen Dong's bank card balance was already close to 150 million, becoming a veritable billionaire. Ha ha, this feeling of spending more and more money was too pleasurable. Chen Dong's heart once again thanked the system. The Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app was truly awesome. Let's go shout on. After completing the formalities, Chen Dong held Lin Yutong's hand and prepared to leave. Seeing this, the hostess hurriedly called out to Chen Dong, "Sir, can I take a picture with you?" Sorry, I am in a hurry. Chen Dong was not a stallion. For women who were not interested, he did not want to waste a single dime of his energy on these people. Walking out of the venue, an old man wearing a Tang-style cotton coat came to the duo with quick steps. Mr. Chen, please stay. Chen Dong stopped his steps and frowned at the stranger in front of him. May I ask who you are? Hello Mr. Chen. My humble self is the president of the Magic City Calligraphy and Painting Academy, Li Songshan. Li Songshan said as he presented his business card with both hands. Chen Dong took it and looked at it, realizing that there were a bunch of titles printed on it. In addition to the dean of the Magic City Calligraphy and Painting Academy, this calligrapher Li was also a director of the Chinese Calligraphy Association and a visiting professor of the Magic City Normal University. So it is Dean Li. Nice to meet you, Chen Dong politely said. Mr. Chen, thank you for auctioning my old man's humble work today. Otherwise, this old face of mine would really be disgraced. If Mr. Chen doesn't mind, I am willing to gift you another piece of work. After the works at the auction hit a cold streak, Li Songshan also reflected on it. He guessed that 80% of the reason was because the four words "together in the same boat" were not too auspicious. Usually it was only when they encountered difficulties that they would say "together in the same boat," and the rich and powerful people who participated in the auction were afraid to avoid these four words. So how could they possibly bid on them? No need, Dean Li. The fact that I auctioned your work means that I am willing to accept its value. Sorry, I am still in a hurry. Chen Dong was not interested in calligraphy, so naturally he did not care whether the work was good or bad. He was running for the tenfold cashback. Since he got the money, whether the calligraphy was good or not, it no longer mattered. Seeing that Chen Dong rejected his good intentions, Li Songshan also stopped making a fool of himself, and after cheekily taking the initiative to add Chen Dong's WeChat, he once again clasped his hands and said, "In the future, if there is a need for me, Mr. Chen, feel free to open his mouth. Farewell." Chen Dong nodded towards Li Songshan and led Lin Yutong towards the parking lot. As a result, he had only taken a few steps. Mr. Chen, please wait. Someone was chasing after him again. Chen Dong turned his head to see that it was the spectacled woman who had just bid for the emerald necklace with him. Thank you to all the bigwigs who sent gifts. Happy New Year. Chapter 63, Gentle the Little Witch. Red Star Su Qingru. I'm sorry Mr. Chen, can I delay you for a few minutes? The glasses woman panted and trotted to the front. Of course sister, please go ahead. Chen Dong politely called out to his sister. He actually wanted to thank this lady. If she did not keep raising the price, this emerald gold and jade necklace would not have been auctioned to a high price of more than $6 million, and there would be no way for him to get a cashback of more than $60 million. It was important to realize that each price increase was not 20,000 or 220,000 for Chen Dong. Instead, it meant 200,000 and 2 million. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Then I'll get straight to the point. The lady held up her mirror frame and glanced at Lin Yutong, then turned her gaze back to Chen Dong. Mr. Chen, my name is Zhang Lina. I am Miss Su Qingruo's agent. This time I came to participate in the charity auction. I was entrusted by Miss Su, and I came here specifically for that emerald necklace. Su Qingru? It can't be. That actress, right? Zhang Lina hadn't finished her sentence yet. Lin Yutong couldn't help but interrupt her. Yes Miss Qingruo. She was recently in Star City to record the Mango Channel Spring Festival Gala and couldn't make it over here, so she specially asked me to come to today's auction. Zhang Lina explained. Oh, it seems that we are unlucky. Otherwise, we would have been able to meet the big star today, Chen Dong said wittily. Although he was not a star chaser, Su Qingruo's name was not unfamiliar to him. This actress was a very popular first-tier female artiste in the last 2 to 3 years, staging dramas that were aired on all major TV channels, and was particularly popular. Mr. Chen is joking. With Mr. Chen's strength, not to mention Qingruo, even if it's another top-tier artist, wanting to meet is not a matter of Mr. Chen's word. Zhang Lina's emotional intelligence was online. A few words touted Chen Dong's heart as comfortable as a spring breeze. Where, sister is too flattering to me. Su Qingru is the popular queen of the entertainment industry in China. Is it not possible for an ordinary person like us to say that we can meet her? Chen Dong humbly waved his hand. Seeing the atmosphere in place, Zhang Lina hurriedly seized the opportunity and said, to tell the truth Mr. Chen, this time Qingruo really has something that she would like to trouble you. Mr. Chen, if you can promise. Qingruo said that she will thank you face to face, and will also invite you to have dinner at home. Hearing this, Chen Dong did not feel interested. To be able to dine at the home of the big star Su Qingru, such a strange encounter, he did not want to miss it. Hearing Zhang Lina's words, Lin Yutong also stared curiously. Even the big star Su Qingru had to seek Dong's help and invite Dong to his home for dinner. Dong's face was too big. Sister, please tell us, What kind of trouble has Miss Su encountered? Chen Dong was a warm-hearted person. If Su Qingru really needed his help, he would definitely lend a helping hand. Zhang Lina did not hide anything and said truthfully, Qingru's grandmother is not in good health, so Qingru is prepared to send her grandmother a Chinese New Year gift. She inquired that there would be an extremely high-quality emerald necklace at today's auction, so she specifically asked me to come and auction this treasure, and it turned out to be overpriced by you, Mr. Chen. And Qingru was particularly remorseful when she found out about it, as she only gave me a bank card with a balance of $6 million. So this was the case. No wonder when it came to 6 million this sister did not follow the auction. Chen Dong roughly understood what was going on. Only, there should be no shortage of emerald necklaces on the market. Why did Ms. Su single out this one? Lin Yutong voiced her doubts for Chen Dong. Zhang Lina smiled at Lin Yutong and explained, it is because Qingru thought that if this necklace appeared in the charity auction for Tibet relief, the proceeds would be used for the reconstruction of the disaster area, and it would help a lot of people. So, that's why Miss Su felt that giving this necklace to Grandma would be more meaningful and bless her with a long and healthy life, peace and prosperity. Lin Yutong once again acted as a messenger. She was not deliberately acting. She just did not want Chen Dong to think that she was merely a good-looking vase. This young lady is indeed ice-cold smart. Zhang Lina nodded approvingly towards Lin Yutong, then looked at Chen Dong. What Qingrua means is, can we trouble Mr. Chen to bear the pain and transfer this emerald necklace to her, and she is willing to compensate you an additional 100,000 RMB on top of the transaction price. Lin Yutong also gazed at Chen Dong at this time. She wondered if he would agree to Su Qingru. No problem, since it is a gift from Ms. Su to my grandmother, I am willing to transfer it, but for the money, forget it. Chen Dong agreed to Zhang Lina with alacrity. However, he did not intend to collect the money. After collecting the money, this matter would become pure business. One hand to pay the money and one hand to deliver the goods, and this matter would be a one-shot deal over. And if he didn't want the money, Su Qingru would owe him a favor. People with a little bit of social experience know that the debt of favor is the most difficult to return. Buying a favor with $6 million was indeed not cheap. However, this favor came from Su Qingru, a popular young star. Then it was very cost-effective. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Receiving Chen Dong's affirmative reply, Zhang Lina could not hide the joy on her face and immediately bowed towards Chen Dong. But, Mr. Chen, more than 6 million is not a small amount. This money, I suggest that you accept it. Otherwise, I'm afraid that Qingru will have a bad conscience. Don't be anxious, I still have a small request. Chen Dong smiled and waved his hand towards Zhang Lina. Mr. Chen, please go ahead. I would like to add Miss Su's WeChat and trouble her to pass me a selfie of her. Chen Dong uttered the request. Zhang Lina nodded her head in agreement with understanding. No problem, Mr. Chen. I will pass it on to Qingru. A few minutes. Zhang Lina took her phone and told Chen Dong. Mr. Chen, Qingru, she is very happy and wants to thank you in person, but she can't answer the phone right now, so she can only add your WeChat. The words just fell. Tick. Chen Dong's cell phone rang, and an additional friend request was added to WeChat. Gentle the little witch. With this screen name, the corner of Chen Dong's mouth could not help but rise. Through the friend, it was undoubtedly none other than Su Qingru. Thank you, Mr. Chen. I will take a picture of you right away. Su Qingru sent a message. Chen Dong replied with the word good. After waiting for more than 10 seconds, a cute and sweet girl's headshot appeared in Chen Dong's cell phone chat box. In the photo, Su Qingru smiled, revealing her white teeth. Holding up her scissor hands, the background was the scene of the Mango Channel Spring Festival Gala. A pair of bright big eyes seemed to be able to speak, letting people look at it and follow the happy up. Worthy of being a rising young flower girl in the entertainment circle. This face value, I'm afraid it doesn't lose to shout on. Thank you, Miss Su. I will give the necklace to Sister Zhang, and when you are free, I will invite you for dinner. I hope that Miss Su will enjoy her face. Chen Dong typed a line and sent it over. Su Qingru replied back in a second. It is me who should thank you, Mr. Chen. When I return to Magic City, I will treat you to dinner. I hope Mr. Chen appreciates the honor. Okay. Chen Dong closed his cell phone after replying and handed over the gift bag containing the emerald necklace to Zhang Lina. Sister Zhang, I've made a deal with Ms. Su, you take the stuff back. Zhang Lina, who received the necklace, bowed towards Chen Dong again. Thank you, Mr. Chen. Then I won't delay your time. Well, we are leaving first. Chen Dong bid farewell to Zhang Lina, once again held Lin Yutong's hand and stepped into the parking lot. Sitting in the Rolls-Royce Cullinan, Lin Yutong, who had been silent for a long time, finally could not hold back her curiosity and turned her head to ask Chen Dong. Brother Dong, just now, why didn't you accept Ms. Su's money? More than $6 million can almost buy a suite of rooms in Magic City. Of course, it was for the sake of having some kind of story with Su Qingru. Chen Dong smiled and implicitly said, if your male god needs a cell phone urgently, would you be willing to give it to him for free? Oh, I see. Lin Yutong dropped her head, her mood suddenly becoming low. Chen Dong was willing to spend so much money for her sake, not to mention Su Qingru, a popular star. An unprecedented sense of crisis spread in her heart. If Dong befriended Su Qingru, would he kick her, an ordinary girl, out of the picture? Lin Yutong inexplicably wanted to cry. Here, this is for your father. Being despondent, Chen Dong handed over the cardboard box containing Li Songshan's calligraphy. Lin Yutong hurriedly shook her head. I can't take it. It's too expensive. Chen Dong laughed. Take it. Consider it as part of the bride price. Lin Yutong was speechless with shame. Brother Dong, you are too good to me. Lin Yutong delicately murmured and couldn't help but fall into Chen Dong's arms. Chapter 64, Going to the Peace Hotel for dinner. The bank sends out a line of flowers. After some lingering in the car, Chen Dong drove his Cullinan and took Lin Yutong to the Peace Hotel near the Bund, intending to have dinner there. After a few years in Magic City, he had passed by the front of the Peace Hotel several times. However, as a poor boy from the countryside, he did not even have the courage to walk in and take a look. There was no money on him. People also have low self-esteem. Being in a bustling metropolis, but only being able to live at the bottom of society, having a mouthful of food and not starving. And now, he had more than 100 million deposits lying on his bank card. Although he was still not qualified to set foot in the circle of the rich and powerful in Magic City, but at least he could realize the freedom of eating and drinking. What was the experience of taking the 97-point pure desire schoolgirl and eating at the Peace Hotel? Chen Dong was eager to know the answer to this question. 5:30 in the afternoon. Chen Dong's Cullinan was parked at the entrance of the Peace Hotel. The key was handed over to the parking attendant, and holding Lin Yutong's hand, he walked into the hotel in stride. At the same time, Jiangbei City, Industrial and Commercial Bank Jiangbei City Branch, in the president's office, Hu Yunfei closed his computer and was just about to leave work. Knock, knock, came the sound of knocking on the door. Come in. Hu Yunfei sat on his boss chair and picked up a book to read. A handsome middle-aged young woman walked in, closing the door and hurriedly said, Governor Hu, there's something I need to report to you. Her name was Shin Manru. She was 38 years old this year, and she was the head of the personal finance department of the Jiangbei branch of ICBC. Sit down and say Manru. Realizing it was one of his own, Hu Yunfei dropped his book and leaned back in his boss chair. Shin Manru sat down opposite Hu Yunfei and handed over the information in her hand. Old Hu, this afternoon the internal monitoring system found that a bank card handled in our branch had a deposit balance that exceeded 100 million yuan. And in your hand is the information of this customer. In a county-level city like Jiangbei, customers with deposits exceeding $100 million were already considered super VIPs of the bank. Having discovered a big customer, Shen Manru didn't dare to not report it. Oh, let me see. Hu Yunfei put on his presbyopic glasses and looked at the information carefully. Chen Dong, male, 19 years old, from Sanha Village, Jiangbei City. After reading the information, Hu Yunfei took off his old glasses and asked, This Mr. Chen is only 19 years old this year? Could it be that you guys are mistaken? Shen Manru hurriedly explained. He was 19 years old when the card was issued, and he should be 23 years old this year. And based on the information I have guessed, Chen Dong should have just graduated from university. Just graduated with hundreds of millions of deposits. It is very likely that he is a rich second generation. Are there any business tycoons in Sanha Village? No. I looked for my colleagues whose hometown is Sanha Village and inquired. Seeing Shin Manru's firm eyes, Hu Yunfei paused for a moment and asked again, Did you check his source of funds? Checked. Only the record of the transfer amount. Can't check the transferring party. The computer prompts our branch has no authority. No permission? This is strange. Hearing Shen Manru's report, Hu Yunfei sat paralyzed in his boss chair and fell into deep thought. Young people with hundreds of millions of deposits at the age of 23 are few and far between, and those who do not have the authority to inquire about the transferring party are even fewer. And it is the first time he has encountered such a situation since he became the bank president. Could it be that behind this Chen Dong is an indescribable powerful family? This person is not trivial. Thinking of this, Hu Yunfei immediately became nervous. Manru, where is this Chen Dong now? You arrange it. I'm going to pay him a visit in person. Good. I will contact him as soon as I get to work tomorrow. Wait. Hu Yunfei suddenly called out to stop Shin Manru, his yellowish eyeballs gurgling as he asked, Are there any new female employees in our branch in the past 2 years that are particularly good-looking? Shin Manru hesitated for a few seconds and answered truthfully. Shin Shiyu's appearance is not bad, and she is privately known as the flower of our branch. Shen Shiyu? Is that your niece? Well, she's working under me now. Old Hu, you wouldn't fancy Shiyu, would you? Shen Manru's eyes became slightly annoyed. This old thing had already possessed her. Is it possible that he still wants to hokey on her niece? What are you saying, Manru? I only have you in my eyes. Hu Yunfei stood up, walked behind Shin Manru, placed his hands on Shin Manru's shoulders and gently rubbed them. Manru, I have an idea. Let Shiyu go to do this, Mr. Chen's private financial advisor. After all, young people together is easier to communicate well. Like Chen Dong, such deposits of hundreds of millions of deep background of the big customers. Our branch must be firmly grasped in the hands. But Shiyu is my own niece. Fighting tiger pro brother. On the battlefield, father and son soldiers. Pro niece is more convenient to do ideological work. Our bank cannot hold Chen Dong's deposits. Depends on your aunt and nephews, Hu Yunfei said in a serious tone. Blankly glancing at the old man, Shen Manru remained exasperated. Shiyu hasn't had a relationship yet. Old Hu, you're not pushing her into the fire pit. Manru, you've always been smart. How can you be confused at this time? Hu Yunfei leaned over Shin Manru's ear and sniffed it like a dog's nose. Think about it. This Chen Dong is only 23 years old this year. He's definitely not married yet. Shiyu is pretty. Do you think that once the two of them youngsters come into contact, will they rub out the sparks of love? Taking a step back, Mr. Chen has deposits of over $100 million at such a young age. His future is unlimited. Can Shiyu suffer if she follows him? But, Shin Manru still wanted to plead for her niece, but was blocked by Hu Yunfei with his hand. Manru, I still say that, working in our banking system, must have dedication. This aspect you have the most right to speak. Think of the beginning, you were just an ordinary teller in the township branch. And now, you are a hand of the personal finance department of our sub-branch. Why can you climb so fast? It's not because you went down to inspect the work and got drunk and had to talk to people, Shin Manru said and reddened her face. Even though she had reached the age of almost 40, she was still as shy as a young woman. Her charming face was full of the flavor of a mature woman. Hu Yunfei couldn't help but reach out and touch the smooth skin in Shin Manru's neck. That's right, well, if there is a payoff, there must be a payoff. You go to do Shiyu's work tonight. If you can hold Mr. Chen's thighs, this life, she definitely doesn't worry about the glory and wealth. Old Hu, there is no other way? I'm also doing this for Shiyu's good. Do you believe it or not? Once Chen Dong's information is spread out, not to mention other banks, there will be other women in our bank who will immediately go and throw themselves at her. Alright, later on, I will take Shiyu to a buffet and I will have a good chat with her. Shin Manru compromised. She was able to become a branch senior from an ordinary teller at the grassroots level, and she was able to arrange her niece who graduated from a junior college into the bank as a regular employee, relying on old Hu to lift her up. Indeed, women in this society want to climb high, must step on the shoulders of men. She arranged the poetry language into the bank, is not to facilitate a rich and powerful good family. Now is indeed a very good opportunity. After all, Chen Dong is not a 43-year-old greasy pot-bellied man, much less a 53 or 63-year-old grandfather. Chen Dong is 23 years old, Shiyu is 22 years old, and the two of them are also the right age. Some thinking in her mind, Shin Manru completely figured it out and couldn't wait to do her niece's job immediately. That's right, Manru. Of course, you don't have to tell Shiyu about this yet. Just let her follow her normal job duties, go and be Chen Dong's personal advisor, and when the time is ripe, it won't be too late to talk to her about this reasoning. Don't worry, old Hu, I know in my heart. Is your husband back from his business trip? I'll look for you in your new house tonight. Hu Yunfei hugged the flavorful young woman in front of him from behind. Shin Manru obediently snuggled in the governor's body. The day before yesterday was not just given to you well, a person of age, also not afraid of waist pain. Hey, the old one strong. I think my body now, than a few years ago, but also sturdy. Look at you. You're a deadbeat. Shin Manru turned around and poked Hu Yunfei's big bare head with her finger. Don't go too early tonight. I'm going to have dinner with Shiyu. You'll come back after 10. Okay, I'll take my pills an hour earlier. You'll be satisfied. Bad egg. I'm leaving first. Shin Manru threw winks at the governor, twisted her thin waist and plump hips, opened the door and left. Chapter 65. Lin Yutong doesn't go home. Chen Dong opens presidential suite. Waiter, a bottle of table wine. After serving the food, Chen Dong felt that his mouth was a bit greasy and called for the waiter to order wine. Lin Yutong worriedly inquired, "You're driving, can you drink?" Chen Dong smiled, "It's fine, you can find a substitute driver or simply stay here tonight." He had learned on the internet that the Peace Hotel was a 5-star hotel that had both catering and guest rooms, and could provide a one-stop service for eating, drinking, staying and playing. Sniffing, Lin Yutong's pure desire cheeks couldn't help but float into a blush. From the first day of going to Urban, Chen Dong had made that kind of request to her, but unfortunately, at that time, her aunt was in the body. She was not able to satisfy Chen Dong, and holding it back until now. Dong probably would have wanted to eat her up. "Sir, this is our wine list. May I ask which one you would like? The waitress held the wine list in both hands for Chen Dong to choose. Taking a general glance, Chen Dong reached out and pointed at a bottle of red wine. Just this one. Yes, sir. You have ordered the 96 Lafite red wine. We'll wake up for you right away. The waiter confirmed once more. After Chen Dong nodded, the waiter left with the wine list. Soon, the red wine soberer in 2 red wine glasses, were brought up. After the waiter had sobered up the wine, he stood aside and poured the wine for Chen Dong and Lin Yutong. Thank you. Let's help ourselves. Seeing that Lin Yutong was a little uncomfortable, Chen Dong waved his hand to support the waiter. Brother Dong, let me toast you. Sure enough, with no one in the way, Lin Yutong became more proactive and raised her wine glass towards Chen Dong in a toast. It seemed that the schoolgirl, her great aunt had completely passed. Chen Dong lifted his wine glass and clinked it with Lin Yutong, grinning as he drank it all in one go. The wine passed 3 rounds. Lin Yutong's face more and more rosy. Dainty let a person's heart itch. If it is not the restaurant crowded and noisy, Chen Dong really want to kiss a mouthful. Not that he cannot help, but in front of the eyes of the schoolgirl is really too tempting. Outside the window, on the road, the crowd is surging. A pair of eyes kept looking towards their building. From them, Chen Dong seemed to see his former self. You are sitting in front of the window looking at the scenery. The person who is looking at the scenery is looking at you downstairs. In the past, when he passed by the Peace Hotel, he also envied the people who could sit and eat in this building, fantasizing that one day he would be able to find his own place in this paper-drenched, bustling city. And now, he finally realized his dream at that time. A car, a house and a woman. Sitting in the restaurant of the Peace Hotel, accompanied by the school flower, Chen Dong felt countless pairs of envious eyes, and inevitably felt emotion in his heart. People, dreams should always be had, in case they are realized. Xiaotong, come, let's clink another glass. Chen Dong continued to drink with Lin Yutong. Brother Dong, I can't drink anymore. If I drink again, I'll get drunk. Lin Yutong touched her rolling ears and rejected Chen Dong with her mouth, still raising her cup and clinking it with Chen Dong. It's okay, stay if you get drunk. Your family shouldn't rush you back, right? Chen Dong asked tentatively. He understood that Lin Yutong was a local of Mordor and a good girl, unlike Zheng Jinyuan whose hometown was outside the country and who was floating like a prodigal child with no one to control and no one to love. Won't. Lin Yutong shyly shook her head. Anyway, my mom won't. Going to urban with you. She's very agreeable. What about your dad? He won't scold you if you don't go back, right? He would have scolded me to death if I had spent the night outside before. But this ink painting of Mr. Li Songhan that you gave him should be able to plug his mouth. Ha ha, that's good. This time, Chen Dong finally put his heart down. It seemed that everyone had a soft underbelly. Luckily, he had money and could satisfy everyone's needs. Eat and drink well. Chen Dong settled the bill for the check. The waiter delivered a Chinese New Year gift box, which was an exquisite set of 32 head tableware. Here you go, take it back. Chen Dong casually handed it to Lin Yutong. Thank you, brother Dong. Lin Yutong accepted it without any hesitation. She seemed to have gotten used to Chen Dong's feeding, and had the feeling of a dad spoiling his daughter. Since dad was a nerd and did not know how to love people, then she would call someone else dad. Thinking of this, Lin Yutong subconsciously touched her hot face. What is wrong with her? Even thinking about these shameful things, the two of them were about to leave the restaurant. Suddenly some other customers stood up and protested to the waiter. Why should the two of them get a gift box, when there are so many of us, ordering a table full of food, and we don't get a single cent in gifts? That's right, you're not going to treat people differently just because you see their parents are pretty, are you? Call your manager here, you must give us a statement today. The waiter explained. I'm sorry everyone, because the gentleman who just spent more than 100,000 RMB was given a gift box, while your table only spent more than 8,000. The crowd clamored. How can it be $100,000? The dishes they ordered weren't even half as much as ours. You kid fooled it. If his table consumed 100,000, I'll give you a free month of mopping the floor. Still 100,000. According to me 10,000 are not necessarily there. The waiter continued to explain with a smile. It's like this gentleman. That gentleman ordered a bottle of 96-year-old Lafite. This bottle of wine alone is worth 128,000. The table of protesting customers were all mute. They hadn't drunk Lafite, but how could they not have heard of Lafite? A bottle of Coke at the Peace Hotel cost several dozen dollars, and it was normal for Lafite, which was tens of thousands of dollars a bottle on the market, to sell for over $100,000 here. Biting the mouth to the steel plate, this group of people is undoubtedly asking for trouble. Other customers who wanted to watch the fun also all shrunk their necks. Magic City is a money society. Everything is based on money. Whoever has money is the boss. If you don't have money, You should shut up. Hearing their conversation, Lin Yutong's heart also a little shocked for a moment. A bottle of red wine to be more than 100,000 yuan. East brother to her really generous Chen Dong, however, acted as if nothing had happened. Holding Lin Yutong's hand, he left the restaurant and went to the front desk of the hotel to open a room. Hello, open a presidential suite. Arriving at the front desk, Chen Dong took out his ID card and directly opened the most expensive room. Although there was no tenfold cashback, he did not mind spending a few extra dollars in order to show his favor to the schoolgirl for the first time. Okay sir, because it's almost New Year's Eve, the price of our Hotel Sassoon Presidential Suite has withdrawn the discount. 98,000 for one night. May I ask how many nights do you need to book? Hearing the front desk lady's introduction, Lin Yutong smacked her lips and hurriedly tugged on Chen Dong's arm, whispering, Brother Dong, just open an ordinary room. This is too expensive. It doesn't matter. Living in a hotel with you, it has to be the best room. Chen Dong grabbed Lin Yutong's small hand and gently patted the back of his hand. Not to mention 98,000. Even if it was 198,000. So what? He now had nearly 150 million deposits lying on his card. This amount of money was just a drop in the bucket for him. Tonight is not destined to be an ordinary night. He will let the beautiful pure desire girl in front of him become a woman of great beauty. So, must stay in the presidential suite. One night, swipe your card. Chen Dong threw out his bank card and swiped it to pay. Immediately after, the front desk lady handed over the hot gold room card with both hands. No, 888. Peace Hotel's most honorable presidential suite. Lin Yutong's little heart had already begun to beat faster, and she understood that this night was perhaps one of the most unforgettable memories of this life for her. Nervous, yet excited, scared, yet expectant, Lin Yutong bit her lip, and as if she had made a great determination, she tightly grasped Chen Dong's hand. Both of you, this way please. Guided by the private butler, Chen Dong and Lin Yutong took the elevator hand in hand and went up to the 10th floor. As the heavy door opened, what came to the surface was a Baroque-style room with a strong retro flavor. Chapter 66, Market-Grade New Year's Gifts. Louis Yun's Seaside Portrait. Both of you please. This presidential suite 888, also known as the Sassoon Presidential Suite, is our Peace Hotel's largest, most luxuriously decorated, and most historically rich suite. The private butler proudly introduced the room as usual. Chen Dong did not have the patience to listen further and waved his hand. No need for an introduction. From now until 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, do not let anyone disturb us. A spring night is worth 1,000 pieces of gold. Tonight was not a cave-in, but it was better than a cave-in. Experiencing these cumbersome presidential suite services once was enough. More would only make one feel like wasting time. Yes sir. The butler bent his waist a bit and left. The door just closed. Lin Yutong's heartbeat accelerated and she hugged Chen Dong from behind. Chen Dong turned around. His hands cupped Lin Yutong's delicate cheeks. Xiaotong, it's our two-person world now. Are you happy? Lin Yutong nodded heavily, a touch of moving shyness flowing between her eyebrows. The school beauty with a 97-point face value. There was hardly a single flaw to be found in her body. Pretty face, that's for sure. Tall is also a must. The most rare thing is that Lin Yutong is not a princess of peace like many white-skinned car models. She is perfectly developed. Simply put, it is the place where the thin, where there should be meat there is meat. Underneath the innocent face there is a delicate body that can arouse people's lust. Chen Dong liked this kind of girl. No, it should be said that many men like this type. However, school beauties were destined to be rare resources. Not all boys had the opportunity to covet it. If he was not selected by the system, Chen Dong probably would not have had the chance to touch the school beauty's hand in his life, let alone getting a hotel room, being in the same room, and next, sharing the same bed. Boo. After watching for a long time, Chen Dong could not help but kiss Lin Yutong's cherry mouth. The sweet sensation, from between the lips, percolated into the mouth and went straight to every cell of the body. A long time, with a transparent pull, the lips and teeth of the two separated. Lin Yutong slightly tilted her head, her cheeks flushed, her gaze was like water as she looked towards Chen Dong, her eyes full of shyness and anticipation. Xiaotong, with me, are you willing? Chen Dong asked implicitly, what it meant to have a room in a hotel. Boys and girls after the age of 18 understood. No need for him to explain further. Lin Yutong nodded. I am willing. Meeting such an excellent boy as Chen Dong, what was she not willing to do? Chen Dong's kindness to her was beyond words, starting from shopping at the IFC, to traveling to Urban, to attending the auction today and eating together at the Peace Hotel. Almost all the time, Chen Dong gave her the best and most honorable enjoyment. Buying things are all the world's top big brands, traveling on chartered planes in first class, living in hotels clear of the best suites. To be able to experience this kind of extreme life of the top mansion's big lady, Which girl doesn't like it? Only a fool would not want to. Lin Yutong's reply was firm and enthusiastic. Chen Dong took the opportunity to make a promise. Xiaotong, be my woman. I will love you for the rest of your life. Dong, I love you too. Till death do us part. Boo. Chen Dong placed a kiss on Lin Yutong's fair forehead. Then, his lips continued to move downwards, passing by the tip of his nose and finally landing on Lin Yutong's lips. The lips of the two touched together once again. Gradually, Chen Dong's arms tightly embraced Lin Yutong. Lin Yutong also responded warmly, her hands tightly grasping Chen Dong's clothes. When Chen Dong's hands, Lin Yutong blocked. I want to be clean. She had never been in love. Like a blank sheet of paper. This night, she wanted to be cleaner than snow and more transparent than water, leaving Chen Dong with a most perfect memory. Good, then let's take a bath first. With a princess hug, Chen Dong wrapped Lin Yutong in his arms and walked into the bathroom. Will you do it yourself or will I help you? Putting down Lin Yutong, Chen Dong laughed wickedly. Lin Yutong gave Chen Dong a petulant angry look. I'll do it myself. Seeing a plate next to the bathtub filled with fresh rose petals, Lin Yutong smiled shyly. She understood. Tonight, she would bloom like a rose in front of Chen Dong. Ups and downs passed a sweet night. The following morning, Chen Dong woke up punctually at 7 o'clock. In his arms, was the soft and sticky, smooth and tender, sleeping Lin Yutong. What kind of experience is it to live in a presidential suite with a schoolgirl? For this question, Chen Dong has more say than anyone else. What the nose smells, is all fragrant. What the mouth kisses, is all sweet. What the hand touches, is all smooth and delicate. To put it simply, there is just one word. Cool. It's awesome. Ha ha, the taste of which can only be understood not to say. A truly successful man will not only indulge in love. Gently unplugged the charging phone. Chen Dong opened the Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app. What will you receive today? Check the Zero Yuan Purchase Goods. New Year's Gift Pack. Quantity 1. Price 0 yuan. Description. This gift package is specially prepared for the Spring Festival, including 20 black pigs, 20 beach goats, 10 Sichuan yellow cows, 100 chickens, ducks and geese each, 500 live freshwater fish of all kinds, 500 kilograms of all kinds of seafood, 200 boxes of all kinds of mushrooms and dried goods from the north and south, 500 boxes of fruits from around the globe, 1,000 kg of all kinds of vegetables, 200 bottles of mutai, 100 boxes of Wulianye, Hai Jilan 200 boxes, 200 boxes of Great Wall Dry Red. All the New Year's goods are all beautifully packaged. Cold chain transportation. 30 minutes delivery. I'll go. Sparing Chen Dong, who had purchased 0 renminbi purchase goods several times. He could not help but be shocked by the explanatory text in the cell phone in front of him at this moment. This is not a New Year's gift package. It is clearly a vegetable market moved over. 20 black pigs, 20 beach goats, 10 Sichuan yellow cows. Who can eat so much meat on New Year's Eve? Not to mention New Year's Eve. Even marrying 10 wives is enough for a banquet. Chen Dong was so surprised that he was worried. If so many years' worth of goods were delivered to the house, the 4 big tiled rooms would not be able to accommodate all of them. I don't care. First buy it and send it home. Anyway, it's not like he can't afford it. Chen Dong filled in his hometown as the delivery address. Delivery time selected tomorrow morning. After paying 0 yuan, easily take this batch of market-level New Year's Eve gift packages. Exit 0 Yuan Purchase Goods app. Chen Dong opened WeChat and checked the unread messages. Last night was very quiet. Almost no one contacted him. And the landlady no longer sends swimsuit photos. Could it be that she is afraid that he will fly to Sanya again to make a sneak attack? Only Imperial Sister Louis Yun's chat box appeared a small red dot. Tap in. Seeing the message sent by Louis Yun, Chen Dong could not hold his breath to spit out the fragrance. Seeing this early in the morning, he was really a bit overwhelmed. To be precise, what Louis Yun sent was not a message, but a few seaside portraits. In the photos, Louis Yun was wearing a light white sports jumper. Underneath was a small gray mini-skirt, a pair of white knee-length socks wrapped around the slender legs. On the seashore, on the beach, posing in a variety of styles, there were playful and cute, deep and melancholic, beaming and adorable, and taking off and jumping. Beauty, you're playing with fire. Even though he had just spent the night entangled with the schoolgirl, at this time, Chen Dong could not help but be impulsive again. It is presumed to be a side effect of the golden kidney treasure tablet. After eating this piece of medicine, Chen Dong found that not only did his kidney function get a skyrocketing boost, his thirst for love also reached the point of becoming Thai. After carefully looking at Louis Yun's portrait photos one by one, Chen Dong unconsciously surged up a hot blood. It is good that there is a beautiful schoolgirl around. He could only gently stroke Lin Yutong awake. Well, what for? Lin Yutong pouted and rolled over, set aside Chen's hand and turned her back to Chen Dong. He. In the end, it was an inexperienced pure schoolgirl. You think you can escape the expression of love like this? unaware of this sleeping position. Smells even better. Chapter 67, Driving Home for New Year's Eve. Condolences to Zheng Jin Yuan. Some cuddling with Lin Yutong. The time had already come to more than 9 o'clock. The corners of Chen Dong's mouth rose as he reluctantly dressed and got up. He still had to drive back to his hometown today, so he could not stay in this gentle land. Lin Yutong also got up together. She was worried that if she didn't go home, her dad would call the police. Dong, I don't want to walk. When she was ready to go out, Lin Yutong pouted to Chen Dong with a red face. I'll carry you down. Chen Dong easily carried Lin Yutong in his arms, and in the process, he got a fragrant kiss from the schoolgirl. After exiting the elevator, Lin Yutong struggled to get off Chen Dong. There were too many people outside and she was a little embarrassed to be a big baby in her 20s. You sit here and rest first. I'll go check out. Lin Yutong sat on the sofa in the lobby and watched Chen Dong's tall back walking towards the front desk, happiness overflowing inside her eyes. This was her first man. It would also definitely be the only man in her life. She would love him forever, till death do her part. Lin Yutong recalled the little by little moments with Chen Dong in her mind, and a blush gradually crept onto her fair face. Although there was no deposit paid, when checking out, Chen Dong still consciously made up $1,000 to the front desk. The reason is simple. The bedsheet left a testimony of Lin Yutong's innocence. The restaurant has a free buffet. Want to go eat? After checking out, Chen Dong returned to Lin Yutong and asked. Lin Yutong shook her head. No need, Dong. I want to go home early. Dad sent me a message early in the morning. Good, let's go. I hope you won't be criticized when you get home. It won't be la. I'll send the ink treasure of Mr. Li Songshan that you gave me. Dad will definitely be overjoyed. He won't criticize me. Lin Yutong bit her lips and gazed at Chen Dong with infatuation. That's good. If uncle likes it, next time I will ask Dean Li to create a piece of artwork specifically for your dad. Chen Dong was not bragging. Looking at Li Songshan's attitude yesterday, it was obvious that he wanted to get close to him. After all, no matter how famous and high a painter's status was, it still needed to be measured in terms of money. When the work was not sold, the reputation and status would immediately fall to pieces. As long as there was money, Chen Dong believed that not to mention a Li Songshan, even if it was a great painter who was even more famous, he would fall under the magic of money. Brother Dong, you are too good. My father will definitely love you. Lin Yutong's words were very subtle, but Chen Dong still heard the subtext, which did not mean that his future father-in-law liked him as his son-in-law to be. No way. Even if your dad doesn't like it, he still has to learn to like it because I abducted his precious daughter. Ha ha. Chen Dong joked. Lin Yutong's cheeks reddened in irritation, but her heart was sweeter than honey. She liked this handsome man in front of her too much. Super. So much that she didn't want to separate. Arriving at the parking lot, Chen Dong drove the Rolls-Royce to send Lin Yutong home. On the way, Chen Dong explained one thing to Lin Yutong. Xiaotong, I'm going back home today. There will be a sports car sent from Sanya to Mordor in the next 2 days. Please help me sign for it. It can be placed in the parking lot of Tomson, or downstairs of your house will do. Okay, brother Dong, go back and drive slowly. The highway is very congested right now. Bring more food with you. Well, there's also that house in Tomson. Also need to work hard for you to purchase daily necessities. If the money is not enough, let me know. I'll give you another transfer. It's definitely enough. $1 million. A haughty smile flashed on Lin Yutong's face. Her man was not only handsome, but also rich. A proper rich and handsome man. He. Really, the more I look at him, the more I like him, the kind that I can't let go of. 20 minutes later, the Rolls-Royce arrived downstairs at Lin Yutong's house. Two people cannot help themselves. In the car and some lingering. She can't stop and want to go to the hotel. Lin Yutong pushed Chen Dong away, took Li Songshan's ink treasure, and reluctantly got out of the car. Only until Lin Yutong's back disappeared into the building, did Chen Dong withdraw his blazing gaze and drove away. 97 points of pure desire schoolgirl, really makes people head over heels. No wonder the ancient fainting kings did not have morning court, the harem of 3,000 beauties, but also on a hairline class. Then the music was played, then the dance. Chen Dong drove Cullinan back to the landlady's house, simply packed up a few clothes, stuffed them into the suitcase, turned off the water, electricity and gas, locked the door and left. Drive home for the new year. Arrived at the door of the neighborhood, Chen Dong stopped the car in the bakery to buy some dry food. Although the drive to Jiangbei is only 4 hours, but in case, as Lin Yutong said, blocked in the middle of the road without food can be miserable. China's spring transportation. That is not a joke. When I went to college there was a year of winter vacation. Chen Dong, because the school had something late to go back a few days, did not buy a train ticket to take the bus back to his hometown, less than 400 kilometers away. Hard to block the road all night. To the next day at noon only 2. On the road, a car of people, hungry ghosts crying. to the service area as robbers grabbing to buy food. Finished buying bread and walked out. I'll look up, saw a spicy hot pot store next to it. Chen Dong suddenly remembered Zhang Jinyuan, a young girl who loves to eat spicy hot pot. After tossing her all night the day before yesterday and not asking her for a day yesterday, I don't know if the little golden hair can get out of bed. Go and sympathize. At least it's his first woman. Cannot talk about true love? But that one night of soul conversation, but also really solved his empty loneliness and cold, gave him super full of emotional value. Chen Dong was not a heartless person and immediately got into the car and drove towards Zhang Jinyuan's rented apartment. Knock knock knock. Young Jinyuan, who was struggling to go to the bathroom in bed, heard a knock on the door. It must be the delivery guy who gets up earlier than a dog. Young Jinyuan wrapped her body tightly in a sheet. She opened the door. Ah! Young Jinyuan's entire body froze, covering her mouth in disbelief. Dong! What followed was excitement and euphoria. Zhang Jinyuan threw away the sheet on her body and hung on Chen Dong lazily, not caring about the cool air outside the door, blowing on her smooth skin. Little goblin, not afraid of being seen. Chen Dong carried Zhang Jinyuan, who was only wearing a sling, into the house and closed the door with his foot. Dong, why are you here this early in the morning? I thought I would never see you again years ago. Zhang Jinyuan pouted, her two hands clawing at Chen Dong's body. It's still early, it's already past 10. Chen Dong placed Zhang Jinyuan on the bed and sat down. Little golden hair obediently snuggled into his arms. I'm going back home later. I'll take a look at you before I leave. It looks like you're fine, then I can leave without worry. Stroking Zhang Jinyuan's head of blonde hair, Chen Dong explained his intentions. No, I don't want you to go. Zhang Jinyuan tightly hugged Chen Dong's waist, her head rubbing against Chen Dong's chest. You stay with me for a while longer, just for an hour. Okay, 1 hour can't do anything. I'd better go. You should pack up and go back home for the new year, right? I'm going back tomorrow. I already bought a ticket. Zhang Jinyuan said, sat up and rode on Chen Dong's lap coquettishly. 1 hour can do a lot of things. Like what? Chen Dong asked knowingly. For example, you know La Dong. Zhang Jinyuan shook her two legs as if she was riding the children's wooden horse in front of the supermarket. This little golden hair was really good at teasing men. Chen Dong straight away called out that he could not stand it. Wait, let me give you a New Year's gift. What ah Dong? Here, open it. Chen Dong pulled out a piece of paper from his pocket and stuffed it into Zhang Jinyuan's sling. Zhonghai Real Estate, Youth Way Apartment. Zhang Jinyuan read the words on it and vaguely felt that a huge surprise was about to befall her. Chapter 68 Active Little Golden Hair. Bank Miss Shin Shiyu. Boo. Chen Dong kissed the tip of little golden hair's sexy nose. I auctioned off a single apartment at the auction yesterday. Give it to you. When the new year comes, I'll take you to do the formalities. This auction voucher is yours to keep first. Brother Dong, you're so good to me. Oh, I'm going to cry. What are you crying for? It's just a set of apartments. Behind you, Brother Dong has something better and will still give it to you. Brother Dong. Young Jinyuan murmured delicately. She was really crying. Rolling hot tears slid down her fair cheeks, shedding two transparent tear tracks. After 22 years of living, for the first time, a man had treated her this well. This was a house in Magic City. It casually cost a few $1 million. She, a little sparrow that flew out from the mountain village, was also going to have a house in Magic City. What was this not a surprise? It was Chen Dong's love for her. I can't. Zhang Jinyuan can't hold it anymore. She wants to give Chen Dong a monkey. This is the only thing she'll do in this life. Just like Dong said, if you follow him and have meat to eat, everything else is just clouds. Anyway, college students like her are all over the place. Graduated to the capitalists as cattle and horses social animals. Work hard to earn a few $1,000s a month. Work for a few years to find another social animal to get married. And then the two families continue to work as social animals. And give birth to a child can only be thrown in the hometown as a left-behind child. Because they cannot afford to buy a house in the Magic City. And waited until they were in their 30s and 40s. And were capitalists dismissed. Cannot find a job can only go back to their hometowns to bring the child. Saving money to supply the child to go to college. The child graduated to continue to give the capitalists as a social animal. The children continue to work as social animals for the capitalists after graduation, forming a perfect closed loop. The thought of such a life of endless suffering makes people despair. No wonder many young people nowadays don't fall in love, get married or have children. It's not that they're treasonous, but they don't have money. No money to fall in love. No money to get married. No money to raise children. If they were given $1 million a year to live on, they'd be willing to have 10 children, not to mention marriage. Young Jinyuan is a self-loving girl. Since she was a child, her father didn't love her and her mother didn't love her, so she could only be good to herself. Now there is a man who loves her so much and pampers her. She can't wait to dedicate her life to Chen Dong. No more talking. Dry and done. Zhang Jinyuan wiped the tear stains at the corner of her eyes and pushed Chen Dong down on the bed. Yuan, what are you doing? Chen Dong let out a long breath. Little golden hair really did not let him down. Just based on Zhang Jinyuan's spirit of taking the initiative to work, it was worth tethering it to his side, even if he kept it as a small pet. Delayed in Zhang Jinyuan's small room for more than an hour, after driving on the road again. It was already almost 12 noon. I hope there is no traffic jam, no delay in getting home for dinner. On the highway, the traffic is really heavy. Fortunately, there is not much traffic. After 2 hours of driving on 1 foot of gas, to the service area, Chen Dong got off the car and went to the bathroom, washed his face, then ate some bread and drank half a can of Red Bull. By the way, he swiped his cell phone for a while, and returned messages one by one to his concerned mom, landlady, Lin Yutong, Li Jingwen, Zhang Jinyuan, and others. Unexpectedly, Shu Kurson also sent a message asking if he was returning to Jiangbei today to receive him. It seemed like this Jiangbei International Hotel's general manager was still quite attached to him as his boss. I'm on the highway back to Jiangbei. Picking up the dust can be exempted. There is time. I will go to the hotel a trip. There is no time today. You do not have to deliberately wait for me, replied Zhu Kurson. Chen Dong returned to the side of the Cullinan car. A group of people were surrounding his Rolls-Royce. It couldn't be helped. A multi-million-dollar Grand Rolls was such an eye-catcher that it couldn't be understated even if it wanted to be, especially in the service area at the end of the year. A lot of foreign workers, especially like such big toys, which man does not want to buy a luxury car to drive back home to honor their ancestors, since they cannot afford to buy, they can over the eye. Take a few pictures sent to the group to pretend to be a pussy is also excellent. In the envious eyes of the crowd, Chen Dong sat in the big labor, just about to light the fire. The cell phone suddenly rang. It was an unfamiliar number from Jiangbei. Hello, who is it please? Chen Dong picked up the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Chen? A sweet female voice came from the opposite side, looking not very old and a bit juvenile, giving the impression of a kindergarten teacher. Yes, I am Chen Dong. Hello Mr. Chen. I'm Shin Shiyu. I'm the customer supervisor of ICBC Jiangbei sub-branch. Oh, Supervisor Shan, is there something wrong? Chen Dong asked the other party with a frown. His bank card was the one he applied for at ICBC Jiangbei sub-branch before he went to university. Could it be that a large amount of incoming money had attracted the bank's attention? Mr. Chen, you can just call me Xiaoshen. It's like this Mr. Chen. Since your deposit balance has reached the standard of our bank's platinum card, we are planning to upgrade your card at your doorstep. May I ask when is convenient for you? On the other end of the phone, in an office of Jiangbei Industrial Bank, Shin Shiyu was reading her lines to an A4 document, and beside her stood a charming young woman with a delicate figure, her own Aunt Shun Manru. Last night, her aunt asked her to dinner and gave her an important task. By all means, serve a VIP customer named Chen Dong. The core task is very simple. Stabilize Chen Dong's current deposits, gain Chen Dong's trust, deposit more money into their ICBC Jiangbei branch. If they can persuade Chen Dong to take out a loan from their bank, even if the task is exceeded, because pulling deposits and lending are both important to the bank. At first Shin Shiyu was very resistant. The reason was that she had just graduated and entered the bank. She was not familiar with the business, and she had also heard that it was easy to get eaten tofu or even lose her virginity serving VIP customers. Unable to help, Aunt Shin Manru persuaded her for one night, said what Chen Dong is only 23 years old, is a just graduated from the university handsome young man, will not make a move on her, but also said that she can give her a promotion and a raise, so that she can be a trainee supervisor. Only need to serve Chen Dong a customer. Do not have to go to the bank to punch the card to and from work. The work time is completely free. If the performance is good, at the end of the year, rewarded her with a large rice su 7. Hearing these benefits, Shin Shiyu reluctantly agreed. So under the arrangement of her aunt Shin Manru, she made this call to Chen Dong, which is considered to be the first step in contacting Chen Dong. Hearing Shin Shiyu's answer, Chen Dong's side completely put down his heart. The system has always done things in a watertight manner. It seems that he was over-anxious. Supervisor Shan, I am still on my way back to my hometown. I don't know if I will have any free time after I go back. Why don't you do it this way? When I return to Jiangbei, we will contact each other again by phone. Chen Dong replied. There was no 30th day of Spring Festival this year, and tomorrow night would be New Year's Eve. There were still a lot of things to do after returning home. The New Year's gift package needed to be dealt with. Jiangbei International Hotel needed to go inspect the work, and the village flower Li Jingwen was still waiting to set off fireworks with him. This year's Chinese New Year was destined to be busy. Chen Dong did not dare to guarantee that he would have the time to meet Shin Shiyu, the bank lady. Okay Mr. Shin, then I will contact you when you return to Jiangbei. Wishing you a safe journey and a happy Chinese New Year. Shin Shiyu responded to Chen Dong according to the chatting secret that her aunt had written for her. After ending the call, Chen Dong continued to drive home. In the Jiangbei branch of ICBC, Shen Manru gave her niece a thumbs up. Shiyu, your performance just now was very good, especially the voice and tone of your speech. It sounded especially sweet and enticing. It will definitely leave a good impression on Mr. Shen. Getting appreciation from her aunt. The corners of Shin Shiyu's reddish mouth revealed a light smile. Then she frowned her fine eyebrows and asked, "But Mr. Shen said he may not always have the time. So how can I give him a door-to-door card replacement?" Chapter 69, Shen family produces beautiful women. Shu Kursen greets Chen Dong. This is simple. Auntie sends you 8 words. Take the initiative and wait for rabbits. Shen Manru had been in the bank for almost 20 years. All these tasks of visiting customers were trivial and small cases to her. The newcomer Shin Shiyu listened with a confused face. Auntie, can you be more specific? I don't understand. Oh, very well. As long as you're willing to learn, Auntie will teach you all the skills. Shen Manru loved this niece of her mother's family, because she saw her younger self in Shen Shiyu, especially the looks. Many co-workers joked that Shen Shiyu and her didn't look like aunt and nephew, but very much like sisters. This was something Shen Manru loves to hear. When she was young, she was also known as the flower of Jiangbei Industrial Bank, and her looks and figure were nothing to write home about. So Hu Yinfei, who was still the vice president of Jiangbei branch at that time, took the opportunity to guide her work to ask her out at the hotel. Now her niece Shin Shiyu was also arranged by her into the industrial bank, also known as the flower of the Jiangbei branch. The Shin family produces beautiful women, all of whom are better than Sable Chan. Shen Manru was determined to take advantage of this opportunity to properly cultivate Shin Shiyu, in case her niece could really hold onto the thighs of Chen Dong, a young talent. Their Shin family would definitely rise to the next level. Auntie, I am willing to learn from you. Many of my co-workers are talking privately, saying that I am some kind of relation and a vase for our branch. I am so furious that I must make a little achievement to shut up these long-winded women. Shin Shi puffed up her mouth. This little girl, just joined the work actually can have this heart. It's not in vain that Auntie loves you. Shen Manru was very happy and took her niece's hand and shook it vigorously. Shiyu, you have to remember. Working in our banking system must have the spirit of dedication. Mr. Shin did not reject you shows that he does not have a bad impression of you. The day after tomorrow will be the Chinese New Year. You bring some gifts to Mr. Chen's home tomorrow, on behalf of our bank to express condolences to him. This is called taking the initiative. If Mr. Chen is not at home, you parked in front of their home, sat in the car and waited for him. Sit in the car and wait for him. This is called waiting for rabbits. Now understand what to do, right? Oh, that's right. Shin Shiyu nodded her head if she understood. Then she said to her aunt, but Auntie, if I'm a little girl visiting Mr. Chen, will people think that our bank doesn't pay enough attention to him as a VIP? Besides, I don't have a car. Tell you what, I'll go with you tomorrow and drive my Mercedes. Shen Manru felt that her niece's words were not unreasonable. For her first visit to Chen Dong, it was still more reliable for her, the head of the personal finance department, to step in. She could also teach Shiyu by example, and hoped that the little girl would learn and see how she dealt with male clients. Auntie, then should I group buy a makeup and put on my makeup tomorrow before visiting Mr. Chen? Shin Shiyu asked again. Shen Manru waved her hand. No need. Makeup at your age will make you look too mature. Mr. Chen is only a year older than you and may not like mature women. Just wash your hair and wear something pretty. Don't intentionally put on makeup. Oh, I know Auntie. Chatting away, Shin Shiyu suddenly felt Alexandria. It made her more nervous than going on a blind date, as if she was about to get married. Auntie, what exactly is this Mr. Chen's status? Is it worth raising such a large crowd? Shin Shiyu still couldn't figure out why the line had given her such a task. Could it be that she did nothing but surround Chen Dong alone every day? Then what did she become? Chen Dong's secretary? How strange. Seeing that after half a day of brainwashing, her niece still did not realize the heavy responsibility she was shouldering. Shen Manru could not help but get anxious inside. Of course it's worth it. Shiyu, do you know what the rule of 2 or 8 means? I've heard of it, but I still don't quite understand it. The law of 2/8 simply means that very often, 80% of the results are determined by 20% of the factors. In our banking system, 80% of the deposits are created by 20% of the customers. Take Mr. Chen as an example. He alone has deposited nearly 150 million in our branch. If each family in Jiangbei has 200,000 deposits, do the math. He alone is equivalent to how many families? After listening to her aunt's explanation, Shin Shiyu's head was a little bit down. She was a little bit shocked. It turned out that this Mr. Chen, who was only a year older than her, was a super rich billionaire. Mr. Chen turns out to be a rich second generation. No wonder the line attaches so much importance to him, Shin Shiyu murmured. At this, Shin Manru was so angry that she wanted to pull the little girl's ears. Dare I say that her niece had forgotten all the things she said last night. Chen Dong, he is not a rich second generation. He is a founding generation who started from nothing. Shin Manru emphasized again. Ah, he's so powerful. A look of adoration spread across Shin Shiyu's small white face. At the age of 23, he had earned $150 million. A man like this could totally be used as an idol. It was just that I didn't know if this Mr. Chen was handsome or not, but that was not important. A man only needed to have money and a face value that was justified. After all, the real rich and handsome only lived inside TV dramas. No, why is she thinking about this? It's not like she's going on a blind date. She actually cares if someone is handsome or not? Shin Shiyu hurriedly covered her face, fearing that her aunt would find out that she was thinking about unhealthy things. So Shiyu, serving Mr. Chen well is a very, very difficult task. You must be sure to complete it with all your heart. Saying important things 3 times, Shin Manru was really a bit worried that her niece would not be able to serve Chen Dong well. It doesn't matter. Let Shiyu take the lead first. If it is really not possible, it is not impossible for her to personally take the lead. Although she is a little older, but she knows more about men, and she knows more about how to coax men happy, know more about how to make men comfortable. To deal with such a hairy boy like Chen Dong is not a matter of hand to hand. Thinking about it, Shin Manru touched her face. Look, it is still quite tender. Almost at the same time Shin Manru was teaching her niece. Jiangbei International Hotel, General Manager Room. Zhu Kersen is also busy in front of the mirror. The 3-door closet is open, and the dresser is full of all kinds of cosmetics. The boss was going to return to Jiangbei today, and although she wasn't sure if she would come to the hotel to inspect the work, as the general manager, she had to be ready to welcome the boss. It didn't matter if the boss didn't come when she was ready. If the boss came and she wasn't ready, then it would be a dereliction of duty on her part as the general manager. If she didn't prepare, it would be a dereliction of duty on her part as the general manager. If she made the boss unhappy, the general manager's position would be lost, because the hotel just changed the boss, and unlike before is several shareholders shareholding. Shareholders can hold each other. Now the hotel just a boss. Chen Dong holds 100% shares. All the decision-making power is in the hands of Chen Dong alone. Can she continue to be the general manager of Jiangbei International Hotel? It is also a matter of Chen Dong's words. So, she must be fully prepared today to welcome the boss and receive the dust for the boss. However, which dress would look good? Zhu Kersen tried 5 or 6 sets of clothes in a row, and none of them were satisfactory. Is it true that all women in the country are the same? Obviously, the closet is full of clothes, but when it comes to the important time to dress up, you still feel that there are no clothes to wear. Why don't we go to the mall and buy some? Looking at the time, 3:15 p.m., should still be in time. The boss has not yet gotten off the highway, will not come to the hotel so soon. Zhu Kersen closed the closet door, picked up the BMW car keys on the table, and hurried out of the manager's office. Chapter 70 Rich or Poor? Going home for New Year's Eve. Encountering the village flower and Barbie at the village entrance. 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Chen Dong drove the Rolls-Royce off the highway and drove into the Jiangbei Outer Ring Road. He appeared on the village road outside Sanhe village half an hour later. Jiangbei is located in the middle of the Su province, located at the north-south border of China. The land is fertile, the water system is developed, and the earth of Sanhe village before the spring festival has already given people a feeling of spring. Chen Dong opened the car window, breathed in the air of his hometown with abandon. Working, spring festival, hometown, New Year's Eve. These words together, it is inevitable to let the heart feel emotion. Money or no money, go home for the new year. Although the words say so, but this year, how many outside the travelers, because they did not earn money, do not dare to go home for the new year? Is it that they do not want to? No, because there is no money. Once home, there are people asking, how is the work? How much money earned this year? In the city to buy a house, when to buy a car, and whose daughter-in-law made over $200,000 a year, whose husband bought a house, whose son bought a BMW, whose daughter got into the civil service. Every day at home on New Year's Eve, these voices are in my ears. If you earn money and mix well, you can naturally enjoy the bragging rights of the crowd. If you don't have any money, you will be disgraced, and even if others don't say anything, you will feel ashamed of yourself and can't hold up your head in the village. I don't know. Now this economic situation, no matter whether it is a laborer, or do small business, also includes fresh graduates of college students, over 35 years old cattle, horses, social animals, are living a very tired life. It is hard to find a job. Business is not good. It is hard to earn money. It is hard to eat. A week ago, Chen Dong was still worried about the new year. He not only did not earn money, but also owed hundreds of thousands of dollars to friends and family, panicked all day, and almost could not think of following the boss to jump off the building. Fortunately, the system was activated at the critical time. Cell phone more than a Zero Yuan Purchase Mall app. Every day a Zero Yuan purchase goods. In just a few days, the deposit is up to more than 140 million, but also got a Rolls-Royce Cullinan, a McLaren P1 supercar, a set of Tomson 1 large flat, and a 5-star Jiangbei international hotel for free. The so-called flying high and returning home. It's nothing more than that, right? Driving a $10 million Cullinan on the road in his hometown. Chen Dong inevitably had a feeling of ambition. Walking to the CBD at the entrance of the village. No longer need to worry about the discussion and pointing of the intelligence agents. Ha ha, remembering the Back to the Village segments filmed by the gods on Douyin, Chen Dong could not help but giggle. Almost into the village. Suddenly, a tall and a low, a fat and a thin, two girls appeared in the window of Chen Dong's car. Ha, this is not the village flower? Pulling over, Chen Dong lowered the car window and called out, Jing Jing. The two girls were all taken aback when they heard Chen Dong's voice. It seemed that neither of them had realized that it was Chen Dong sitting inside the car just now, and they were still foolish enough to give way to Cullinan. Little brother Dong. The beautiful-looking low skinny girl walked quickly to Chen Dong. Her eyes swished red, and in the next second, the crystalline teardrops fell down like they didn't need money. She was the flower of Sanha village. Li Jinggwen. What's wrong, Jing Jing? Who bullied you? Chen Dong hurriedly got out of the car and hugged Li Jinggwen, gently patting her back to pacify her. Alright Jing Jing, don't cry. Brother is back. Who dares to bully you? I will beat thee out of him. However, Li Jinggwen buried her head in Chen Dong's arms and continued to cry. Brother Chen Dong, it's Jia Wang. At this time the tall and fat girl opened her mouth to speak. Jia Wang eavesdropped on Jing Jing and I chatting. He said that you are working as a security guard in the city. You went to college for 4 years for nothing. You can't even afford a car after you graduated. You will definitely be a bachelor in the future. And he also said that he would let Jing Jing make him a wife. I know Shuejiao. You don't need to say anything. I will teach Jiao Wang a lesson. Chen Dong called off the tall and fat girl. Her name was Song Shuejiao, and she was good friends with Li Jinggwen. She was nearly 5'8". Her weight was estimated to be over 200 pounds, and she was jokingly called King Kong Barbie by the naughty people in the village. So although Li Jinggwen is not low, but standing next to Song Shuejiao like a small baby, the two formed a cute contrast, but the village inside the two people play the best. A vacation. Li Jinggwen in addition to play with Chen Dong, the rest of the time and Song Shuejiao in a piece. Of course, sometimes the three will also be together to wander around. Hearing Song Shuejiao say that it was Jiao Wang who bullied Li Jinggwen, Chen Dong immediately clenched his fists. The tiger is not at home. The monkey is the bully. Damn. This mother asterisk Jiao Wang. Is Jing Jing something you Yakuza can get your hands on? Simply tired of living. Get in the car Jing Jing. I'll take you to Jiao Wang to settle the score. Chen Dong intended to help Li Jinggwen to get on the car. Little brother Dong. Li Jinggwen raised her head and looked at Chen Dong with tearful eyes. Her pretty face looked churlish. Looking at Chen Dong his heart ached. He could not wait to trample Jiao Wang under his feet right now and kowtow to the village flower to apologize. Brother Xiaodong, I was playing with Shuejia in the village today, showing her the video of your newly purchased house. Jiao Wang peeked at my cell phone from behind and said that you are cheating, that you can't afford to buy a house at all, but instead you are working as a security guard in the Magic City. And that the video that you sent to me is a model home of someone else's house. Is it true what he said? Li Jinggwen had just started her freshman year of college and had little social experience. She originally trusted Chen Dong. Since childhood, she believed whatever Chen Dong said and never doubted it. But when she heard Jiao Wang's words, she couldn't help but wonder inside. The houses in Magic City were so expensive. How could Chen Dong afford to buy them as soon as he graduated? What's more, in the video Chen Dong sent her, the house was large and super luxurious in terms of area and decoration, and it really looked a bit like a model house. She was not complaining about Chen Dong cheating her with a fake house. Rather, she was distressed that Chen Dong was a security guard. The last live broadcast Chen Dong swiped so many gifts for her. If all of this money was earned by Chen Dong's hard work as a security guard, then she would have to die of heartache and guilt. Li Jinggwen cried into tears, and it was not because Jiao Wang bullied her. Rather, it was because she felt sorry for Chen Dong that she couldn't help crying. Little brother Dong, it's so hard for you to earn money. Why are you so nice to me? Li Jinggwen was eager to hear Chen Dong tell her the answer in person. Of course not really. Chen Dong reached out his hand and tenderly wiped away the teardrops at the corner of Village Flower's eyes. Then he dotingly pinched Village Flower's face and said with a smile, Brother didn't lie to you. That set of house is indeed what brother just bought. Turn around and brother can show you the purchase contract. If you don't believe me, this car is always not a fake, right? Pointing to the domineering Cullinan next to him, Chen Dong smoothly pulled open the car door. Wow, brother Chen Dong, is this car yours? So majestic. Without waiting for Chen Dong to react, Song Xuejiao's huge body had already gotten inside the car. Under the backdrop of this King Kong Barbie, Cullinan surprisingly appeared a little rushed. It was just damn outrageous. Brother Xiaodong, is this your newly purchased car? Li Jingwen was equally curious. She didn't know what kind of car it was, but it looked big and domineering, 10,000 times better than Zhao Wang's car. Yeah, let me show you the driving license. In order to prove that the Cullinan was his, Chen Dong had no choice but to find the vehicle's license from the storage box and show it to Village Flower. Rolls-Royce Cullinan? What kind of car is this, little brother Dong? There was a vehicle model written on the vehicle license. Li Jingwen read it but still had no idea about the car. She really did not know about cars. She had only heard that BMW Mercedes-Benz was a good car. Rolls-Royce? Show me. Song Xuejia took the license from Li Jingwen's hand, and after reading it, she directly spat fanfan, *******. This thing is a Rolls-Royce? Xuejia, is this car expensive? Li Jingwen asked her best friend. Song Xuejia shook her head. I don't know, but the name of this car sounds awesome. Doesn't it Jing? Faced with two car illiterates, Chen Dong was speechless, not knowing how to explain. Let me check. Li Jingwen took out her cell phone, opened Douyin and typed in Rolls-Royce Cullinan. A bunch of videos soon appeared. At the top was the price. Rolls-Royce Cullinan, guide price 691 million 745 million. My god, Li Jingwen was stunned. With unbelievable eyes, she looked at Chen Dong in a daze, her cell phone almost unsteady. How much is it Jing? Look at your silly face. Song Xuejia grabbed Li Jingwen's cell phone, and when she saw the price, both her eyes instantly went down. Bark. Li Jingwen's cell phone slipped out of Song Xuejiao's hand and fell onto the floorboard of the carriage. *******. Too damn expensive, Song Xuejia exclaimed, picking up the phone and shoving it to Li Jingwen. Jiao Wang, I'm going to crush you. With a shudder from the earth, King Kong Barbie jumped out of the car and ran wildly towards the village entrance. Chapter 71 Li Jingwen offers her first kiss. Chen Dong is sneak attacked. Haven't seen you for a few months. Xuejia has grown quite a bit stronger again. Looking at Song Xuejiao's back, Chen Dong could not help but wipe the cold sweat from his forehead. It was fortunate that she was a female. Otherwise, even Chen Dong, who had taken the bone removal tablet, would probably not be a match for this big man. Jiao Wang, you brats will just fend for yourself. Chen Dong understood Song Xuejiao's character. Once this Vajra Barbie struck, even a good man could not last 3 minutes. Yes, Xuejia, she has a large meal capacity. She can eat 5 bowls of rice in one meal. At this time, Li Jingwen also came out of her grief, and a smile full of youthfulness reappeared on her face. 5 bowls of rice? Chen Dong sucked in a breath of cold air. Luckily, her father is the village chief, otherwise he would have been able to eat his family out of business. That's not so bad. Li Jingwen held the corner of her coat with both hands, her clear eyes overflowing with petulance as she looked up at Chen Dongdao. Brother Xiaodong, do you think I have changed? There is. Of course there is. Chen Dong almost did not get confused, because in the past, Village Flower had never been like this in front of him, dainty like a yellow flower girl. No, she was originally a big girl who had just turned 18. It was just that in Chen Dong's eyes, he had always treated Village Flower as a neighboring sister, and had not developed the kind of feelings between a man and a woman. Didn't you straighten your hair? It's prettier than before. He. Chen Dong had learned to be smart. Making women happy and complimenting them on their beauty was fine. As expected, Li Jingwen listened to the small face became pink and tender with the naked eye, as if a pinch can bubble out of the water. Brother Xiaodong, people have put on makeup today, knowing that you will be back. I purposely put on a lady's makeup. Does it look good? Li Jingwen pursed her lips and shyly tilted her head. A clean and beautiful face was facing Chen Dong's eyes. Good looking. At this instant when his eyes touched, Chen Dong suddenly had a feeling of heartfelt emotion that he had never felt before. The girl has grown up, and the more she changes, the better she looks. Jing, this girl has grown up and grown apart. More feminine. Even wearing a down jacket can't hide the perfectly developed bulge. Black silky hair below, hidden between the neck that a touch of snow white, is extremely tempting. If it is not a neighboring sister from childhood, he is estimated to have been unable to hold on and kissed up at this moment. Chen Dong could not help but gulp a mouthful of saliva, and then looked up at the sky. No. He had always treated the Village Flower as his sister. How could he have such unhealthy thoughts? It's not like he lacked women. The landlady, Zhang Jin Yuan, Lin Yutong, Lu Yiyun. Which one of them is not a beautiful, charming and affectionate woman? 1 in a million. How could it not be the Village Flower's turn? Chen Dong wanted to nip his heartfelt feelings for Li Jingwen in the bud. However, a wave of warmth hit his body. Little brother Dong. Li Jingwen suddenly hugged Chen Dong and called out to him in a delicate voice. Jing, don't be like this. It's not good to be seen. Chen Dong wimped out. A rabbit does not refuse the grass on the edge of the nest, even if he was more astringent. He did not want to spread rumors with a woman from this village. Li Jingwen had more guts than him. Chen Dong stepped back. Li Jingwen chased after him, her arms hugging him even tighter. Brother Xiao Dong, I like you. I want to be your girlfriend. Boo. Caught off guard, Li Jingwen tiptoed down on Chen Dong's mouth and kissed him. This was her first kiss. She had been planning for this for a long time. Today, she finally got her wish. Little brother Dong, have you never been in love before? Why are you more shy than me? Li Jingwen turned around like a rabbit and ran away after her little scheme succeeded. This girl, actually engaged in a sneak attack. Chen Dong stood alone in the wind messy. He originally thought of opening a harem. If the village flower added in, the team cannot be good to bring. In case the rumor spread to the village that he is outside the promiscuity of male and female relationships, parents' face cannot hang on. Forget it, for the time being, I don't want to think about it. If the village flowers have to be attached to him, he will be able to get away with it. If the village flower has to stick to him, he can only close his eyes to fulfill the village flower. Sitting in the Cullinan, Chen Dong continued to drive home. Arriving at the village CBD, the side of the three-way road is full of big mothers and grandfathers, each talking to each other, their eyes darting around. Even if a fly flies into the village, they have to be caught and tortured. It's not a good idea to drive there directly. These people might talk about him behind his back. Chen Dong admitted that he did not have the same aura as Big Kung Zi back in his village. Although he had the system, he was only an ordinary billionaire now. Unlike Big Kung Zi, who was worth hundreds of billions of dollars. What's more, he had just graduated from university, and had not yet experienced the experience of fighting in the shopping mall, and there was still a tender student air on his body. Nevertheless, Chen Dong still calmly got out of the car. Took out a box of pre-prepared huazi, and walked forward with great strides. Big Mom and Grandpa, where's peeling rosin? Nope, got it wrong. Again, Big Mom and Grandpa, chatting here, have a cigarette. Chen Dong took out his huazi and scattered cigarettes one by one. Yo, this is not Dongzi well. When to come back Dong bought a car this car looks not cowardly. At least to 200. 000 to 200. 000 right? My goodness, this car in the big city is not the same. In front of a woman standing. Really ing. Come back to our home to sit Dong, and to introduce you to an object. The girl looks very beautiful. I think you don't eat carrots and don't worry about it. Dong graduated from university and is earning a lot of money in the Magic City, and he still doesn't need you to matchmaking for him? Xiaodong, quickly go home. Nim Mom this morning is still talking about you back. Give you a fish to eat. Chen Dong has been obedient and understanding since he was a child, and went to college, so his reputation in the village is quite good. The crowd did not make things difficult for him and let him off with a few compliments. Big Mom and Grandpa, Uncle and Aunt, you guys chat, I'll go home first. With a greeting, Chen Dong was about to drive home. At this time, two silhouettes came from the village head-on. Quickly let go of me. You King Kong Barbie, just don't let go. Let you talk nonsense behind your back. This day you must apologize to brother Chen Dong. As the voices approached, Chen Dong gradually saw the faces of the two. The tall one was Song Xuejiao, and the other one was Jiao Wang, who was carried in Song Xuejiao's hand like a chicken and kept wailing. What happened, Xuejiao? How did you and Jiao Wang dry up? Oh my god. Jiao, you asshole, you ate a leopard's gall. How dare you mess with Xuejiao? Let go of Jiao. Xuejiao, don't let him tire you out. Yes, Xuejiao, Jiao Wang is an asshole. Don't talk to him, be good. Listen to me. Seeing Song Xuejiao carrying Jiao Wang over, the crowd hurriedly got up to talk him out of it. Because Song Xuejiao's dad was the village chief, everyone turned towards her and carefully advised her to put down Jiao Wang. Humph, I won't let go. Song Xuejiao's strength was also great, and she didn't feel tired even after carrying Jiao Wang for half a day. You know, Jiao Wang is spreading rumors behind his back, saying bad things about Chen Dong. Chen Dong obviously has a car and a house in Mordor, but Jiao Wang is spreading rumors that Chen Dong is working as a security guard in Mordor. I checked on the internet. Chen Dong's car is worth millions. If he is a security guard, how can he possibly afford to buy such an expensive car? Hearing Song Xuejiao's words, the crowd was shocked. The entire room was silent, as if time had stopped, and it took several seconds before anyone dared to gasp out loud. Dong, this car of yours, is it really worth a few $1 million? I told you, a car in a big city is definitely not cheap. A car with a woman standing in front of it, can it be cheap? Dong Dong is really outstanding. Aya. Our village has produced such a talent as Dong Dong. It's really the pride of the whole village. I'll notify the village chief right away so that he can receive Dong Dong. It's the same wherever we eat, if you don't mind. Dong Dong, let's go to sister-in-law's house to eat tonight. The old hen soup stewed in sister-in-law's pot is so fragrant. Dong Dong, come to my house. I'll let your sister Juanzi give you a bun to eat. Your sister's handiwork is old and good. Guarantee you'll still want it after you've tasted it. Auntie really doesn't lie to you. A time. After hearing that Chen Dong's car is worth several $1 million, Chen Dong turned into the meat and potatoes in the eyes of the crowd. The townspeople are too cute. Chen Dong could not help but lament. Chapter 72, Song Xuejiao teaches Jiao Wang a lesson. Chen Dong goes home. Jiao Wang, who was carried by Song Xuejiao, also twisted his head hard to glance at Chen Dong's car. After seeing the Rolls-Royce goddess logo in front, his little heart was almost flying out of his throat in fear. My mom, Chen Dong actually drove a Rolls-Royce? This is finished. After offending Chen Dong, he will not want to live comfortably this year. Alright, you guys stop grabbing. Seeing that everyone was scrambling for Chen Dong, Song Xuejiao, who had been carrying Jiao Wang, could not help but roar. It was like the roar of a lion from Hedong. The CBD at the entrance of the village, which was noisy just a moment ago, immediately quieted down. Brother Chen Dong, what do you think should be done with Jiao Wang? Song Xuejiao threw Jiao Wang in front of Chen Dong and stomped on Jiao Wang's back. Cough. Jiao Wang's eyes went black and he almost gasped for air and suffocated on the spot. Damn, this King Kong Barbie has more strength than an ox. It is simply a freak. Dong, I was wrong. Yes, I'm sorry, I deserve to die. Quickly save me, I'm about to be trampled to death. Jiao Wang squeezed out a breath towards Chen Dong for help. He knew that Chen Dong had gone to university and was a cultured person with a good temper, and would not be generalized with him. Looking at the miserable Jiao Wang who was stepped on by Song Xuejiao in front of him, Chen Dong also did not want to make things difficult for him. After all, they are neighbors who do not see each other with their heads down. The adults of the two families also do not have any conflicts. Making too much of a mess on New Year's Eve would only make the village people look at it as a joke. However, he promised the village flower to teach Jiao Wang a lesson. If he didn't let this kid suffer a bit, he would still not remember in the future. Xuejiao, have you ever seen a person winter swimming? Flopping on the water like a duck. It's especially interesting. Chen Dong hinted at Song Xuejiao. Song Xuejiao was tall and straightforward but not stupid. She understood Chen Dong's meaning in seconds. Jiao Wang, show us some winter swimming or I'll pinch you. Next to the CBD road at the entrance of the village was a small pond. Song Xuejiao once again picked up Jiao Wang like a chicken and threw him towards the small pond with force. Asterisk. Don't I, you crazy person. Jiao Wang struggled to death. But in the face of absolute strength, any struggle is futile. Only heard a plop sound. The calm water surface of the small pond was like a Xiang 30 cannonball thrown in, exploding into a huge splash. Help! Jiao Wang desperately swims to the shore. Although he can swim, but the winter clothes are very thick. No matter how hard he stomps his legs, his body does not move at all. Serves him right. This Jiao Wang just loves to stir up trouble. It's long overdue to teach him a lesson. Dong Dong is obviously making a lot of money in Magic City, but Jiao Wang is deliberately smearing him. This kid's heart is too bad. Fortunately, Dong Dong's temper is good. According to me, directly let the police station people come over. Put Jiao Wang locked up for a few days. This bastard will be honest. Turn around and let Jiao Wang's father go to apologize to Dong Dong. This matter must be taken seriously. Dong Dong is the pride of our village. Not to mention his Jiao Wang, who dares to smear Dong Dong again, is the enemy of our village. We must resolutely fight to the end. The crowd supported a wave of Chen Dong. Only then did they go to fish for Jiao Wang. Xuejiao, good job. Turn around and brother will buy you roasted sausages. Chen Dong knew that Song Xuejiao loved to eat roasted sausages, so he rewarded her with this. Song Xuejiao's big petite face smiled shyly. Thank you, brother Chen Dong. I like the black pepper flavor. I know. I'll buy you 3. No, 5. Chen Dong extended his palm and promised Song Xuejiao. With that, he sat in the Cullinan and drove home. After crossing a few hutons, finally arriving at the door of the house, everything was still familiar, just as if they had just left yesterday. Nothing had changed. This is home, no matter how long one had been away. As long as one stepped on the threshold of the old home, all the memories of growing up inside one's head, all came to life. Dad, Mom, I'm back. Chen Dong parked his car at the door and walked into the yard and shouted, Xiao Dong is back. This child, waited for you for a day. Quickly enter the house and drink some water. Tired on the road? Did you take the train with a lot of people? It seems that you have grown a little taller than when you left. Zhou Xiulan tied her apron and came out of the kitchen to greet her son. As soon as they met, they began to ask about this and that. This is mom. Long-winded, but makes one feel happy. Chen Dong smiled and hugged his mom. I'm not tired, mom. I didn't take the train this time back. Then how did you come back? By bus? Zhou Xiulan asked her son in doubt. Chen Dong confessed. No, I drove back. You bought a car? When did it happen? Why didn't you tell us about it? Do you have enough money? And didn't let your father send you some? Enough. Your son is rich now. He. Chen Dong couldn't help but be arrogant in front of his mom. He did not dare to tell his mom the truth, but he did not want her to worry about him again. Xiao Dong, you bought a car? At this time, a middle-aged man walked out from the hall. He was Chen Dong's dad, Chen Fusheng, an honest and a little bit good-faced ordinary farmer. Yes, Dad. Haven't you long envied others for having a car? So I used my year-end bonus to buy one. Chen Dong made up a well-intentioned lie. In fact, the boss of their company had already jumped off the building. Not to mention the year-end bonus, there were still a few months of salary that had not been paid in full. Well, you kid can do it. You didn't disgrace our old Chen family. Chen Fusheng's dark face was filled with a heartfelt smile. His son has a good fortune. He has a father's face is also light. In the countryside, cars are like nuclear weapons. You can't drive them, but you can't live without them. Now that his son had also bought a car, he could finally raise his eyebrows and straighten his back in the village. Go, take me to see your car. Chen Fusheng couldn't wait. Just after saying that, he himself took a big step outside. Chen Dong smiled at his mom and hurriedly followed his dad. You have a nice car. What's it called? MPV? UFO? Chen Fusheng did not know much about cars either. As soon as he opened his mouth, he made Chen Dong laugh out his 8 teeth. No, Dad, it's an SUV, or off-road vehicle. Chen Dong corrected. Chen Fusheng seemed to understand and nodded. Off-road vehicle? Good. It looks very atmospheric. Don't care what kind of car it is, as long as the son has bought a car. It is worth being happy. Having worked hard for more than 10 years to supply his children with schooling, this effort was not in vain. Xiao Dong, let your mom fry a few dishes. I'll go to the kiosk to buy 2 bottles of good wine. Let's have a good drink tonight. Chen Fusheng was in a good mood and planned to celebrate. By the way, he went to the village to publicize the fact that his son had also bought a car. Ha, a happy event. Just as exciting as his son getting into college. Chen Busheng was just about to go buy wine. A group of people came towards their house. At the head of the group was the village chief, Song Jian, in addition to the village accountant and a few group leaders. Village chief, why are you guys here? Chen Fusheng was surprised. It was an unprecedented first for so many village cadres to come to their house at the same time. Fusheng, Dong is at home, right? We are here to give Dong a welcome. The village head flaunted the 2 bottles of Tianji Lan in his hand. This was the good wine that he had treasured for a few months and had not bothered to drink, and he had gone out of his way for the sake of Chen Dong, the pride of the whole village. Village chief, this is too much for you to break the bank? Chen Fusheng could not understand. His son had come back for New Year's Eve, and was not a celebrity. Did he still need the village chief to personally receive the dust? Where Dong is now so promising, is the pride of our Sanha village. I take 2 bottles of good wine to Dong to drink. This is not the right thing to do. While talking, the village head led the crowd to the courtyard of Chen Dong's house. Zhou Xiulan was not sure what had happened, so she had to fry a few more dishes. In any case, the village cadres were able to come to their house, which was considered a rare guest, so they could not leave them out in the cold.